language first before you can learn them. They translate them for Igbo. Before, you understand that kind of thing. Now the whole process where they go learn, I did tell you. And this suggestion, I don't talk about. I tell you, I go tell Prime Minister, say that compulsory we go build instead of make we build big prison. I would suggest say that prison make it be school where they could teach everybody. All of the sabos, if you no pass through that school, you go they repeat class for that school till you pass. This will not be joke. Oh. This is the way to treat sabo class.
Our prison will be a learning center. Our prison will be a learning center.
Yes,
It's
now
a short time.
our prison will be
My
learning
problem
center.
is,
Now,
my
me, I
problem
don't
is
even
this
want
now.
wickedness for our people. You see all these things where they do, all this mess up. I don't even want to make they even go through any pain process. It may they go lock person up, make they lock them for 12 years. No, I know they for all those one. No painful process. If now inside your brain, I ain't go pain you. That brain, that your head, where it is stubborn, you go, ha! No worry. I get plans.
Massacre, may they just beg Emeka or Agu. Wait, make it just beg our Emeka or Agu, because tomorrow now he go start to develop coffee. They have Obi better to start to have Obi better. Please, marry them. Have mercy on them. They are our brothers. Emeka.
Anybody will beg, you
don't sabi me.
go enter school.
Emeka or Agu, if you beg, we'll go flog you.
You know sabi
I
me,
say
my
we tell me
brother.
wait, now at the same way you tell me say what greatest is my brother. I told you he's not my brother. At the same way, the other day you say we will have pity on them or another people. Emeka, when we start to the beg, we'll go flog you.
What greatest case na something else. You don't no serious. Nah,
People like
no be new graduate
like
from
all of
obedience
my guys,
department.
safe, all of them.
What greatest na new
Starman,
grad
all
for,
of them will
for
go
obedience
school.
now. You know, but people we don't learn work finish. We don't sabi what freedom is about. All of a sudden can't change mind. You know, those kind of people are really forgive.
I tell you, people will be saying
those people never loved Simon.
Yes, honestly, they never did.
So,
if there's some kind of like ignorance,
people like Tina,
I feel just bone.
People like Mouthpiece. Oh boy, all of them. Hey, God,
that one I winch.
Make I no see them for Biafralands. They go school. They go school, compulsory school. I don't want to know whether na 60-year-old you be. You go see, they whine me. If not 13 years, you go spend for that school. You go that school. I tell you, Dr. Efan, if you like the thumb down, shey you be sabo. I don't know.
Dr. Efan,
if I want me to give
your mic,
want me to give a mic. That's why they do like that.
Oh, Dr.
You want
Efan,
mic?
we won't carry me go court. Man, even first mute.
Dr. Efan, go ahead.
It is well.
They want us whether this in open mic they talk about
Massacre grab the whole session.
I beg, no carry me go court to Dr. Efan.
People are caught. Me and you do. You see, I don't change my profile. You see what's in there for my profile. You see what's in there.
Oh boy, waiting me this way. If you did this man profile like this, waiting me this one. Ah! Ah! Look at that gun where they shout to be this.
Naive, man. Naive.
Ah.
My brother. You know, say we here, our time and on time no be the same thing. When we sleep on a 3 day afternoon, and when we wake up on a can't sleep. I just see the news, the great news about our PM. I'm so happy. You know, yesterday when everybody they para. That was why I say that is what the Jew want us to be doing, and our enemy want us to be doing, to be para.
Our para is yielding fruits. Now still make we leave PM there. Our para yielded fruits. You and Chukwumeze.
No.
You and Ekwensu say we should leave PM in that place.
No.
Well,
Nobody say you should leave our PM and sit and clean. What I said was they want our focus to be only release our PM. But we are not going to give them that chance, because that's exactly what they wanted to do when our leader Martin Namdekano was taken. Our PM now said that the cost of releasing our leader Martin Namdekano will be cost higher than kidnapping him. You understand? And that is exactly what we are supposed to do to our PM. That the cost of leaving him for us to come and speak will be greater than paying all these people that pay for him to be kept incommunicado. Do you understand? The Woto will be given the zoo, will give them no other option, rather to say that they no do again. That is what I mean. Know that we are not going to fight for PM. And you know that Finland is not Kenya. Which I said, even if Finland decided to come to Kenya today, we are not stopping because this freedom must come because millions of people have died because of this freedom. You understand? That is only my thing. We shouldn't give them that opportunity, a chance that say, oh, we are crying, our pain is not here because it's not here, we're not going to move forward. It's a lie. We will show them that
That is not why we are crying, no. I beg.
I know. The reason why we are crying, some people are crying is because we are not getting information on what
Why
is
we
going
are,
on.
yes, we miss him. Is he okay?
Yes, I know that we are not getting information the way we should be getting information. You understand? But I say everybody's complaining, let's hire another legal team, hire another do this one. No, the most important thing we should remain focused. Everything boils on money. What we need is money. Because we are looking for is money. Remember, our funds have been divided. So everybody have to double up what he or she has been doing before for us to meet up our target. Because these people just this JC just did as if she just slow us down from what we are supposed to be doing. Because by now, had it been not because of what she did, by now the would be promised. But the phone is not coming the way it used to. Remember, don't say that we divided it into two. No, she did not divide the fund into two. She divided the fund into three because she took her own group that followed her, and some people are still contemplating. No, we are not going to donate money. We will wait. So some people are waiting, and few of us are the people who are standing.
That's
You see,
true.
she divided the fund. Understand? So what are we going to do? We have to double up in whatever we are doing. Triple it for us to meet up. Do you understand? That's why I'm urging everybody. Whenever we come to the space, we should advertise the group that we have created, the 50 Ejema and the 5 Ejema and the 20 Ejema. Advertise it for our people to know because there's people who did not listen to space yesterday. When they come today, they will listen to the space and they know that there is something that is going on. They will be eager to join. Understand? And more we are speaking, our people are being understand. Understand? People are being liberated. People are home, they are getting the message. Don't think that they are not getting the message. They are getting the message. And I'll finish with that.
Um, I'd like to say something. I give.
Ifeanyi round.
Can I speak?
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay.
Dr. Ifeanyi, we're not even hearing you, sir.
You can't hear me?
No, you can go ahead.
Ifeanyi,
There's a lady
allow
speaking.
allow Biafra to go on. We're not even hearing Ifeanyi anyway. Go ahead, my dear sister.
Okay, thank you very much. Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said, Chukwokika Biama, we will worship you in truth and honesty. I always like to say, the truth shall set us free. As I was listening to this broadcast, I heard comments about Biafra Political Action Committee. So I wanted to set the record straight. The Biafra PAC is not affiliated with any foreign government. It's not affiliated with Orabueze and United States of Biafra. and it's not affiliated with BRGIE. And the reason for that is federal laws.
Who is
We are
talking?
registered with the
Who's
Federal
speaking?
Election.
Can we
Wait.
know who is talking?
This
I
person
know your
sounds
name.
like NGOZI.
No, my
Is it
name is
you sound like Ngozi
Ifatu.
Oramweze
No,
today.
this is
Ifatu. I
Ifatu.
know it's Ifatu. Please,
It's Ifatu. I'm the board chair
please.
for the PAC. So I want to send
Ifatu,
the
For which
record
part?
straight, please.
Ifatu, please.
Okay.
Let's not go into this because
Well, I heard the
let's not go into this.
comments. Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
let's not go into this
But
because we
please,
don't want to start opening old wounds. I don't want to.
no, it's not a matter of old wounds, but
No, I don't want to start saying things. Just let it go. Let it go, please. Let it
if
go.
you want
If
to
you're gonna make
let
a
it
submission
go,
on the
please
topic,
don't-
make a submission on the topic.
Can I make a comment? If you want me to let it go, please, you cannot allow people to continue to make negative remarks on it because it affects me personally and it affects the PAC. We're complying with federal laws and we are not affiliated with anybody. It's against US laws, period. So I will appreciate it if people stop making negative remarks about the PAC. That
What is the
thing
PAC?
or the other. If that is the case, I will let it go. But
Nkiru,
What's the PAC?
one thing and not allow us to defend ourselves, then it's not fair. That's all I want to say.
I'm hearing you.
Yeah. So it's not fair to say something.
Biafra, hold on.
People.
Nkiru, take off the mic, please.
I have. Okay.
You can continue. She's one of the problems. Just continue.
Explain what she's here.
Don't worry, just go ahead. I can't talk now. When the time is right, you will know. Just go ahead, please. Take her off.
Okay.
I know.
Chooks, go ahead. Chooks Akameze.
Well, I'd have loved her to speak, but no wala.
Ekwensu say may no talk. So I don't know.
Anyway, no wala. Just Biafra.
I said I support the group.
Speak on the topic, please. Speak on the topic.
I want to support them. So I don't want it to imply that I'm against them, but for what we're complying with federal laws. So all hail Biafra. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank
I see you host your own spaces. I don't know. I've never seen you on our space before.
Okay. You mean this one?
Going through your profile, Biafran Park, I see that you host your spaces, and I don't know if it's affiliated with our government. You understand?
No. Yeah. No, I don't host it. We're having one on, the Terrorism Act is something that's out there, especially since 9/11. In the US, they have the USA Patriot Act. And in Europe, they have the European
that's it then.
Terrorism Act. So
it's not safe for you to talk.
I don't want to plug it here, but because...
But you sound like Ngozi said.
Biafra Park, are you Ngozi or
I'm not. My name is Safe. You can go and check. I'm not.
No. You're sounding like her, man. For real.
Explain. Who is this lady?
Yeah, give us some little explanation. Do you know her? Have you heard her voice before? Chukwumeze.
You just kept calling in Kiru. Who is that lady?
Chukwumeze, can you give us a brief explanation of who she is?
I'm very
I'm disappointed in you too. You can't
I don't understand.
and let us know what's going on.
Is there something you're hiding? If you have something about her, just if there's a way you can say some things that you will not say what you want to say. You understand? We need some explanation here. I just went through her profile. I just saw that she hosts spaces and she has Biafra in her name. Checking her logo is saying something else, something totally different.
Thank you.
We-
I'm
Check
listening.
your message.
Okay.
I
Checking
never
our
see Chukwumeze
profile, you
serious
will
like
see
this. Oh,
that.
Mazda K.
Checking out, yeah.
You
Ekwesu
know,
said that
I never see
APM,
Chukwumeze
APM
serious
wants
like
to.
this before.
I know even understand. And he still they hide some kind things. I know grab. Waiting, which kind thing be this one?
Chukwumeze, the para. Like I say, he won't cast. Anyway.
Ekwesu said APM doesn't want her to talk.
Ah,
At all,
okay.
at all.
No, well. At least we need some kind of explanation now. You know, we just jump.
Checking her profile, it shows that she's on no side. I think her own side is actually
Kero,
I don't
listen.
know, a selective side. She's
Massacre.
based on selection, not election. And there are some controversies on her
Kero,
page.
just Massacre, hold
Eh?
on. Let me just speak. You see,
Okay, so go ahead.
the
Who is
woman that
talking?
this is Sam.
Oh, Sam. Okay.
You can tell this woman that is just speaking. She is a member of the PAC, the
Uh-huh.
political action group that the COS have reinstated back. That's what she's
Oh,
Oh,
trying. She's trying
oh.
to
My
defend
my
it.
question, my question. Can
Uh-huh.
you hear me? My
Yeah,
Now
question
you're
yeah,
is,
yeah.
talking.
The first,
my
yes.
question is,
Thank you.
was the
Thank you.
was this particular
Thank
group
you.
Uh-huh.
dissolved by PM?
Thank
It's a yes or no question.
Yes, it
you. Thank
was.
you.
Then
okay.
why was it reinstated?
Thank you.
Was it
No, no,
PM
no,
that
no, no.
said
I'm
reinstate it?
against. I'm against her.
Right.
No, what I'm talking about is the woman. She come here to defend the park because she heard us talking about the park.
Yeah, I
That
was
is
the
Oh,
the
one
reason.
that
oh,
I
oh,
was the
okay.
Thank you.
one
Can
that
you
Okay.
listen to
Mazake, you
me?
getting
Can
my
you
point
listen to
now?
me? Can
yeah.
you guys
We are
listen to
getting
me?
you. We are getting you,
This
Okay,
woman was
Sam.
Ekwesu, go
suspended by
ahead.
PM. So
Yes,
please,
Oh,
yes.
now
okay.
I
That is
don't
the
know why
park.
people start talking. Tell you guys are not listening. I've been saying this
Yeah,
thing.
she
Get
come
her out.
here.
Get her out.
You
Get
did
her
not
out.
give us
But
a
you
Now
can
you
told
raise
full
your
Okay,
us now.
Mazake,
voice.
explanation.
let me.
You
I'm
raise your
Chukwumeze.
voice
explaining.
now.
All
I'm
this
ex,
one that you're
I'm
saying, you don't
explaining
need to
to.
raise your
I'm
voice
explaining
here.
I'm
If you
still
about
are
the
saying
giving us an
something.
constitution.
explanation, we are not
Eh,
going
you
to
And I
just
take
sent
it
something
you
you
a
too
didn't
far
message.
at
give me.
all.
Didn't I send you a message?
Yeah.
I still sent you a
You
message.
sent
Kiro,
us
You
a
dey shout
message,
am
but
anytime
we
say na you
required
vex.
an
let me
explanation
Calm
just
down.
of
finish my
what you
point.
just said now. You should
This
have
is
said
a
it earlier.
government
You
space.
just
I
said
told you.
Yeah,
Ah,
Mazake, she come
you
to
should have said
defend
it
the
earlier
park.
now.
ah.
She come to
And
defend the
you are doing
park.
as if it's something that we are not supposed to hear. You can just
Exactly. Just
make
tell
it a
us.
coded message here, and you
Yes,
are
yes.
just hiding something as if
That
it's
is it.
Or
if you
She
had told us
is.
that they suspended this woman, do you think we are going to support her talking here?
Ekwensu, what the
I don't
question
understand.
I
There
thought
is a
you
way you
guys
can
would
just
have.
say
Yeah,
some
said.
things and it's
I
just going to be clear.
listen.
Okay, Mazake,
You
I
are
have
telling me to
explained it.
listen
Listen.
when you have already
That is
fucked it
what
up
she's
already. You
here
are telling
for.
me to listen. Why do you want me to
I
listen to
told
you
Ikura,
again?
I sent Ikura a message. I sent her a clear message. Did I?
And
But you
this is why
just
I
send me
always
the
tell you
message now.
things inside your DM. Everything I don't worry.
Ekwensu,
I know they like the
Ekwensu,
way they do. I they
guys,
always tell you.
guys,
But they behave
guys, hold on,
like say
guys. Ekwensu, what I thought maybe you should have allowed her to finish and then ask her, was this group dissolved
She
by
want
PM?
to.
Yes or
If
no?
she want to do all this explanation, she can open her space.
No,
This is a government
no,
space.
no, no,
I've been. Okay,
no.
you know what? You know what?
But
it,
we
it,
don't know who she is.
Ekwensu, there are things that it's already public. It's not something you hide. It's about
exactly.
AXA. Was
I don't
this
understand the way
group,
we'll be behaving like
was
this.
it,
Something
you
will be
ask
say
her,
clear.
it's a simple question. You just ask her. Since she came, because I was listening, she said, but I wasn't close to
This
the
woman
phone.
was the leader of the
She,
pack, and
yeah,
the pack was disbanded because
dissolved.
this woman wasn't listening to what the directives PM was giving to her. You understand? So
And that's the
it was disbanded. Simple.
That's the question you should have asked her.
Why are you still
A
asking
simple
her? What do we
question,
want to ask her for? She's disbanded. She's disbanded.
But we don't
because
even some of
with
us that don't know her.
Oh my God.
Ekwensu, you
Okay,
have
look,
to listen.
please.
Listen,
She's out of here. Let's move on. Let's move on. She's
yeah,
out of here.
but
She's out of here. I'm not
I
gonna say
will.
anything again. She's out of here. Let's move on. She's out of here. Please, let's move on.
But
I
you
don't know
don't
what.
mess up, oh. You don't mess up. They tell you
What
say
I
you don't
what
Come
you
did
here,
I
don't
say
move on.
mention for?
relax, relax,
They tell me
relax. No
rubbish
be
for here.
fights.
Stop
It's
me
not.
tell us say they don't suspend person, maybe
It's
pipe that,
not.
maybe pipe
It's
look.
not.
You
It's
tell
not
me no
about.
be
It's
fight.
not fight. You know, people that you disagree with, they will come. They will try to spew
This is
whatever
not
nonsense that they have.
disagreement. This is not disagreement. The day the PM even mentioned that she was suspended on live on air, is that people don't know her then. She was suspended because of insubordination. Simple. I don't need to start going into details. Like, why do I need
You
to
should
go
have
into
just said
details?
that here. That's all.
I don't need to go into detail.
What
I
if you
already
don't need
sent
to?
Ikue a message to
That's
please
why
I
he
didn't
sent
see
it.
the
You should have
message.
just said it here now.
check
They
your
have
message.
suspended
I
that.
sent you a
Is it
message.
something
Because
that we are
you
not
make a
supposed to
point
do?
You're just
when
sending
she
the
was
message
making a
now.
statement talking about terrorists, that how the organization don't want to associate with a terrorist group or something. Do you get something she said? She,
Yeah, well, exactly. I wanted to know what that woman wants
no,
to
no,
say
no.
first.
I don't think we will even allow her to speak because
We don't even
she
need to allow her
made
to
it
speak.
open
This
that
explanation Chukuma is just said now is the only thing that we
Should
needed.
have been
They
enough.
have
okay, yeah,
suspended her because
she
of
is the
something. That
leader
is
of
all.
the pack. She is the leader of the pack, and she been listening and wanted to come and defend the pack. That we're giving the pack a bad name. So
Now, wow, NGOZI raised a group. Now, wow.
yeah, that's a group now. But she's here claiming she's not affiliated with any of the group. She's not affiliated with a BRGIE. She's not affiliated with NGOZI or a basic group or whatever. So she's just here to defend the pack. So we should mic her to
Okay.
talk. No, she shouldn't get a mic any other time.
All right.
Thank you.
The first, go ahead.
Yeah. Thank you. I was the one that asked that question. Why was that group reinstated? And it just so happened that it was the same week that our acting PM and the lobbyists were making huge movements have never been done in this struggle. And all of a sudden, a group that was disbanded by PM somehow was reinstated by NGOZI. And somebody came to this space and tell us, oh, she's not affiliated with any group. And, yeah, I understand. I mean, I understand what Ekwensu is saying, but I also think that, you can ask some questions and then they will just shut up. A simple question: was the group disbanded by PM? Yes or no? And then put her in the defense and let her say yes, it was, or no, it was not. And then when she says she lies, we know she's lying. But yeah, it's because I was listening and she came to educate us. And then said that she's not. It has to do with the government. She doesn't have any. Man, I've seen when they struggle. Everybody just come from wherever they are, and then they are fighting for Biafra. They go and they get this big name, and then all of a sudden they are now speaking for Biafra. Wahala, no, they finish. Everybody, every different people from different places. At the end of the day, they're just looking for the same thing: relevance and sabotage. When you give them relevance, they will, and then they will start working with Nigerian government. They will sabotage the struggle. Yeah, but yeah, it sucks for her. She chose the wrong people. And it is what it is. I don't know what happened to her, and I don't know what the story was. I'm not in the government, so I can't speak on that. But whatever it is, if you ask me, does she mean well? I don't think she does. I don't think the group does. Because for me, anybody that is working with NGOZI doesn't represent me. Me personally,
if you are working with, if you after seeing what Ngozi has done in the last few weeks, few days, and you say yes, this is somebody that I can see leading the Biafra struggle. No, you're not representing me, because I don't know how any sensible person can look at Ngozi, look at what she has done, look at how. I mean, to the point, so many things like now the men on ground are now criminals, and then Zama. The lobbyists are now criminals. Everybody that disagree with Ngozi is now criminals, and you look at.
Sorry,
Oh,
sorry, the first. The thing is, if you people want to find out the reason why this lady was kicked out, I say first of all, take her out. You don't expect me to be explaining to you why she's still on the mic. She's gonna keep rebutting everything. And already I sent in Q a message. This woman was disbanded, was suspended by the PM because of the way she was going. I first told you, first of all, take her off the mic. I first started respectfully. I knew she was the one. I said, take her off the mic, take her off the mic. You still kept her letting her go. All of you started attacking me. Oh, why are you taking her off the mic? Take her off the mic. I sent in Q a message, take her off the mic. You are asking me why. You cannot expect me to give you an explanation when the person that I'm trying to get her off the mic is going to be so antagonistic to me. How are you going to get the point if the two people are arguing? That
well,
was why
she's
I
off
asked.
the mic.
That's why I
It's
said take her
okay.
off the mic. You can't. If you feel like what I was saying wasn't right, you are the co-host. You can still bring her back up. But there was a reason why I said take her off the mic. This is a government platform. This is somebody that was suspended by our PM. So she have no business being on this platform.
It's okay. Prince, what we needed to know is that she's not, she's not one of us. That's all. And we move. It's bound to happen. People that were on the other side will definitely come. But to each everybody, it's not something to get upset about. To
I'm not being upset. I'm just trying to explain. You asked me a question. I hold you.
yeah.
I hold you that responsibility to answer you. But I asked you take her off the mic. For me to say that, I cannot explain what happened. If she's there, she's gonna keep talking over me. It's gonna go into an
No,
argument. But everybody pounds
you
on me.
know
Oh,
me.
why am I?
You know,
Why am I asking them to take off the mic? She deserves the mic to talk. I said
as
take
far
off the
as I'm
mic.
concerned,
I started with a soft, calm voice. I had to
as
start
far as
raising my
I'm
voice
concerned,
because it's important. She's not because she still have the pack there. She have the pack on her profile. This is something our
yeah.
PM disbanded. So this has nothing to do with us. She can go do her thing. Let her do it on another platform. She can't. Is not welcome here because the PM doesn't want it. The PM disbanded it, and she was suspended. So I don't
Um,
understand when you see they say something is suspended. You see somebody still coming here with the same logo of all that thing that was disbanded by the PM. Why do you want to accommodate the PM? What are you trying to find out? What are you trying to find out? This is somebody that disrespected your PM,
You know
my
the
PM.
lady, but I don't know the lady. You
But
know I don't.
I'm not trying to. I'm not. No. I'm just giving you reasons. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to fight you. What I'm saying is, this is somebody that disrespected our mandate, your mandate, my mandate. Somebody we voted for the PM, and she disrespected the PM. She don't have no reason being here.
and this is the president Ngozi brought back.
She sounds so much like Ngozi. That was why I was trying to interrogate and be like, okay, yes, please, where are you from? Everything that is on her profile was just all for wrong. She hosts spaces, and I don't know why she hosts spaces. She has Biafra in her name. She's known for the Biafra Republic government. I did not even see anything as regards Biafra Republic. I just needed a simple explanation. You understand? That was just the reason why I was, trying to know. And
Mm.
yeah, and everything was just going void like I couldn't even fathom what was going on. I just went through her spaces. She does not record the spaces she hosts. You understand? Everything was just red flags. Putting our PM's picture plus our acting prime minister's picture with that idiot woman called Orabu Fulani, Orabu Seriki. We just needed something to clear the air. That was just why. That was why we had to, talk. I did my little research on her page and I saw everything. She even retweets Rose's page and blah blah blah. Momo, thank God she's out though. Yeah, thank God she's out. She's a wrong woman, very wrong woman. I don't know how she just sounded like Ngozi. Now so all of our supporters be.
My only concern was, and for me that was a red flag. Like, why would she reinstate such group now? Why now? And that was the when I raised that question. And of course, I didn't even know any a member was even listening when I raised that issue, because for me that's a
I
red
think she
flag.
says she's the one in charge
Yeah,
of the pack. Maybe a small member, or not an ordinary member.
yeah, she's in charge of a different pack.
Yeah,
They
she's
will
one of
they
the
will
leader of the
never you
pack.
will never see them pack money sent to Biafralands so we can fight this thing once and for all.
The face, the choke. You don't go pack
So
money.
I see big names. This pack, everywhere pack. They never pack money sent to Biafralands so we can finish this thing once and for all. So everybody can go and rest. Because we can end this thing and enter Biafra. No, they will never pack money sent. Oh, they will come and tell you, oh, we are this, we are that. Different groups everywhere. At the end of the day, once you give them relevance, they will sabotage and then we'll start from square one. Once you give them, you give them the attention, you think they're speaking for you. The next day, they're shouting "Obi Kerenke." So many of them, they will tell you one more election. Even people now, they are preparing for 2027, forgetting what we went through 2024. And the same Igbo people, I know all of them. And oh, speaking of 2027, somebody is going to Dr. Damage's channel.
All these people are members of People's Club. That pack, it should be People's Club something. I tell you. It's something that has to do with People's Club of Nigeria.
Somebody
The
is
Biafra
going to
land.
Dr. Damage's channel. I don't know when Dr. Damage became a journalist. He used to be a comedian. I used to watch him when he was a comedian,
Yes, bro,
honestly.
I enjoyed his content. Yes, I enjoyed his content very
Yeah.
well.
And all of a sudden he became a journalist. And God have mercy.
No, now
Hey,
rebranding now. Now rebranding. Now it's
Biafra,
allowed. Rebranding is allowed.
Biafra struggle is just these people stop this struggle into something else. Yeah, go to a comedian to go and have the same place. Even when PM went to that program, he regretted it. He regretted going to that man's pay because of the kind of caliber of people that's there. All of a sudden, Ngozi is going there to do what? As what? Yeah, make I don't say. Keep my mouth shut up. Hey.
Okay. Samuel.
Yeah, I'm just listening to the woman you just spoke. And I went to her profile and I'm not impressed. I know she's working for NGOZI now because of this thing. But I just want to make a personal appeal to our mothers. It's very, very unfortunate that our mothers are losing it. And they wouldn't understand the truth. But some people, we have to start telling them the truth. Our mothers are losing it. Our mothers, Igbo mothers in particular. No matter how educated you think you are, no matter where you think you live, no matter the part of the world where you are, we are losing it.
Our mothers are really losing it. I don't want to be talking about how they are doing in Nigeria, but let us be civilized. Let us start re-educating our children and let our children start having confidence. Everything is not about money and wealth. Culture, morals comes first in the Western world. Everybody knows that. Morals. They don't play with morals because from kindergarten they'll tell you rule is rule. How our mothers in this Biafra something have really, personally, I was raised by a mom. I'm very disappointed. The sabotages, all these things because everybody comes to speak English. It might even do better because before you speak your language and use it to do something else, that culture will still touch your head. How can our mothers, even like she came up now, she knows that group was disbanded by our PM. She knows that NGOZI just reinstated the group on her own in that psychiatric hospital, clinic, because not a hospital, it's a clinic. She knows that, and she came to defend it. You are lying, you are teaching your children how to lie. When you know in the Western world, lying is a criminal offense. Our mothers are losing it. And it's not fair for us because it is when you suck your mother's breast, there is that strong connection between you and your mom. And when Igbos in particular are losing it, our mothers are losing it, and they don't know what they are doing. Because if you look at what's going on in Nigeria, I took it that poverty and everything has caused so many things to change. You see a woman struggling with her daughter from her daughter's husband. You see all this nonsense that goes happening. That's where I'm concerned. And now you come to overseas, everybody, most of them that when they're giving appointment in this Biafra something, still as everybody from Nadekano, they will come and sabotage it. We are losing it. And it's not good for us because our mothers we used to be the beacon of this world. I'm telling you the fact. Because there was a time that if a Yoruba man or a Hausa man just touches an Igbo woman crossing, that's in the market. My mother told me that man will go there and shout, I touch them. Hey, our mothers. My mother told me this thing when they were in Kano. I said it the other day. But now we have lost it. And we continue to lose it. Even if you're overseas, you are so educated, you're a doctor, you are a nurse, you're whatever you want to be. You live that style they want to live. But remember where you come from. There is something that made you come from that place. And we are losing it. Our mothers need to start changing so that their children, because Biafra is here and there's no way this generation will not get this Biafra. Whatever thing they let them do. Those children will want they come back home. And when they see that this is what my mother did and this is what my mother did, she won't be remembered well. Because I still remember the two things my mother told me. That's even before I came to overseas. My mother still encouraging me. I'm not from a rich family. I don't tell people. My mother trained me. It was a single mom after my father died. But I don't know. I struggled to go to school and come here because my mother still encourages me, tells me that this world does not come easy. Even if you don't have a father, it doesn't mean you cannot stand up. You can work very hard to succeed. But our mothers are losing it. It's just unfair that everything, when we come up to this place now, you see them, some of them will come and talk trash, some of them, and they think because we're overseas, we don't care, it doesn't matter, I can do whatever I want to. Yes, you have your right to do whatever you want to do. But you remember that you have morals. If there's a way you speak, and even to your son, your son will say, that's how my mother does. I want us really we need an reorientation. Even those in overseas, all of them, they need to start reorientating themselves. No matter who you are, no matter if you're a professor, a doctor, or whatever thing you are, a lawyer, whatever thing you do, we need to start reorientating ourselves. That is why some of them will come over here. When they obey every law, like this thing Madam is DOS is doing now. Once the plane is landing in Lagos, when the planes have fasten your seatbelt, you see them, they change. As they are coming down, they will grow hair and toes and everything and be doing like they are another one god that is coming down. You will be asking, because when I'm landing in Lagos, I will say, this is just the same people that we're just obeying laws, even in Switzerland or whatever we are transiting. Look at how they're behaving here now. Do you know whom I am? It starts from the airport. And if your children are following you, your father will say, that is how it's a lawless place. So if you obey the law here, why can't you obey the law there? If you can speak the truth at your workplace in America or whatever you are in the world,
Yeah, thank you.
if you can speak the truth in your office or wherever you are in the world, why can't you just come to this place and say the truth? So that you are not the only one you are talking to. You are talking to so many people in the world. So many people are because this place has been here for 24 hours now. People are trying to make it well. Why can't you just come here and tell the truth? So that people will have confidence in you. Even if I don't know you, you don't know, many people don't know you, but we can build confidence that this person is speaking, and we can have confidence that this person is going to tell us the truth. Must you come and lie? Must you? I don't, because this is pure lies. Not even what in psychology what they call white lies. This is pure lies. You come and lie and lie and lie, and you want us to have confidence in you. I appeal to our mothers, like our Kirus and that are here that's always speaking the truth, and we have to find a way of reorientating our mothers. You guys, our mothers should find a way of start to reorientating other women for them to know that we are losing it. We are losing it, and it's
So,
not fair for us
sorry,
as a people.
Sister, thank you. I'm gonna go
Thank you
down.
very much.
I'm gonna go down, please. Bring me back up. I have something important to say. I'll go down now,
Say,
please.
won't you say it now so we can
No,
listen?
no, no, no. I will come back. Just give me a second.
Thank you. Can I speak?
Thank you very much, everyone.
Okay, Samuel, thank you. You see, go ahead.
Yeah. Bro Samuel, I love your attribute this morning here. You see, the truth is this: many of our ladies, they forgot that the elderly women are meant to bring up the younger ones. They don't know that is an Igbo culture. When in our culture or Biafran culture, all round, the elderly women are meant to guide the younger ones. You see, but these other ones who they are elderly, that they are traveled abroad, many of them have gone there to learn the foreign culture, how to women are greater than men, or women are equal than men. So you see them trying to, wherever they are, they try to show that superiority. That's why when they travel, they start misbehaving. They misbehave. They don't have respect. They don't know how to respect their men. They don't know how to talk. Because they have been able to make money and be able to build houses and be able to do one thing or the other. You see them become so disrespectful, and they don't know how to do anything at all. So that is why sometimes you see we need to really put women in place where they need to understand that there are certain places they don't need to go to abroad and come back here and begin to do anyhow, because all this is, if it's from the days of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they have been messing up. And we try to carry them along because they are our wives, and we believe that women are supposed to teach people what is right. But each time you see them, they keep messing up. If men are that very stubborn because they know this is their breed, and the women are supposed to be protecting and guiding us, and even helping us to say, no honey, please don't do like this now, you are supposed to, you are the head. But rather they destroy it for us. Even when we are trying to correct ourselves as men, they keep making things worse. They on their own level of bringing things, they destroy it at all. They destroy it immediately. Even many of them go to churches. They have their Bible where the Bible says them that a virtuous woman is a woman who put things in place in the family. But they don't read that. They don't even understand those places. But you see them, and sometimes I get tired and pissed off about them. So sometimes it looks as if we don't want women to be in position or what. Not really like that. But it's just that their attitude, their attributes are so wrong, so wrong. And people are not taking it into consideration because they destroy things. They can easily destroy everything you do for a minute. They can destroy everything. And since the places they travel have given women position whereby even the men in their home becomes useless. So they want to bring it in Biafra land. It's not going to be like that too. Every character you guys are learning abroad, when you come back home, you will drop it, whether you like it or not. Because that thing that you pull in over there when you go to abroad, where a woman can tell the husband bullshit, tell them don't be silly, and they'll bring up children where they don't even know how to respect their father, tell them you're fuck, you're stupid, you're that. You don't come to Biafraland and do that. We have our culture. You must be submissive. So learn whatever you learn in abroad. When you come back to Biafraland, my brother, my sisters, drop it to. It will not work. If not, and be staying in your own houses alone. If you want to be single mothers, it's your business. But you guys want to be under a man, you have to be submissive. You guys need to understand this very well. Even the Bible makes you to understand it. So anything that you're learning abroad, learn it, no good, no problem. To be able to work with them. But when you come down home, all 40 states of Biafra has that gene in them that you have to be submissive to them. Very, very important. Very, very important.
And you see, go ahead.
So please, it's very important our women learn this, because if not that, our children that you guys are bringing up will become something else. So please, not that you guys are not good to be in the position that you deserve to be into it. It's very good you come into positions and make things happen. But whereby we travel abroad to make money, to make ends, and then come back home to put things in place, and you come again to scatter it, it's very, very bad. Looking at everything that has been going on in this struggle of Biafra, it is the women that have been giving us the worst part of headache. The men, if the men give headache in this Biafra, we can easily push them out. But you see the women, they are very strong. Oh, we know that very well. You guys are very strong element. But please, you guys should learn our ethics. Don't go there and learn the white man character. Let the white woman character, where they can tell their government to push away their husbands, and their husband will become a rag. In Biafra land, also give me whatever you like, do. All the 40 states of Biafra, you can never make any man become a rag. You can never make it. Rather, you be a man, a woman of your own. You live in your own house. And the time will come, you will need that man by force. And so then our own play, we say the respect of the wife is the honor of the husband. For a man to in the all 40 states of Biafra, you guys should put this in place. Please, I didn't want to talk more just because of that woman I came up. And please, you can continue.
Okay, thank you. Chizaba. Chizaba, are you there?
Yes, Auntie, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Biafran Republic, peace, unity, progress, and equity. I thank you guys. The wonderful thing that you are doing in the space every blessed day. I'm so happy that our leader is West. Is not in vain, because he taught us to go to Twitter and let the world to know our story. Because the world cannot tell our story. It's us who tell our story. I so much thank you, everyone, today. The first, I didn't see the first again. The first, it's long time here in the space. When the evil people come before, we know how we fight them. We are still here today. My contribution this morning, let me greet my able leader, Mazen Nandekalo, my Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekpa, my acting Prime Minister, Mazi Ogenkele, aka Anyogu. I'm so happy, whenever I have mic like this, I feel like I'm at home because I'm talking to my people. Yes. You know why those things is happening now? Is because our leader make it open that When our women come in, everything, Biafra is here. Now, Nigeria evil terrorist country that can go any length to sabotage Biafra. They are bringing those women in America. They are used to do woman traffic. They are bringing those evil women. They are controlling who doesn't have a husband. If you take all of them that are supporting evil today, if you take all of them that supporting evil today, none of them stay with a man. They will be a single mother, or they will already kill their husband to take over. So we are not surprised about those people, because they don't know that Biafra is the motherland. Even if we bring the evil ones among us, we will still identify them. I so much thank you, people. You know, this Biafra struggle, when our leaders say they are coming, people doesn't know what is coming. Our prime minister said, when you betray me, you will never succeed. You know, when there is a group that I speak one day, I told them, what is happening now, our prime minister is already see all those things. But what happened last, he doesn't want to use himself to bring those people out. He wants us to Biafran to fish those people out, because he can recall the time of Nyanya, the time of Nelly, the time of them, all of them. All those women in America, if we investigate very well, you will see that either they are single mother, or they are people that already killed their husband, or they are people that their husband is already washing plates in their various homes they reside. You see that those women are women that, like the one he called himself NGOZI Alabeze, he said when he's a bona fide People's Club, member of People's Club of Nigeria, he put it Biafra, because the land of Biafra is making them to expose themselves, not our leader, not our prime minister, to expose them, because our prime minister is already see those things and give instruction that everywhere that our prime minister is already put in place is because of those people. It's not only Nigeria government that our prime minister is telling something all the time. It's not only the word that our prime minister is talking all the time. He's telling us that we are fighting with him. So I'm so thank you for you people. You know, I have many accounts, like they already blocked past more than 5 accounts in Twitter. That's why this one now, if you can see that I retweet every day, because I don't want them to block it again. Because our prime minister, our leader, Mazen Nandekalo, make us to understand that this Twitter is where we will tell the world about us. We will tell the world our story, not the world to come and tell us our story. Is we, Biafrans, we tell the world our story. I'm so happy today, and my contribution this morning. Please, Biafrans, our liaison office all over the world, people that is supporting truth today, please check your liaison office in different location that it is. Please make sure that that liaison office, you didn't fail in your country. Make sure that every institution of this government that our prime minister puts, if he can borrow to do that, borrow. When the time comes, you will not regret it. Please, our government is doing their own. We will do our own to show them that when they are going, we are in their back. Today is a happiness, because today our acting prime minister is there in Washington, D.C., talking to those high-ranking politicians that make that is the American Constitution, that powerful politicians in America. They are meeting today. They are talking about Biafran today. It's a great of honor, because you know, every disappointment is a blessing. If it's not this winch that came and taking power monger Ngozi Olabeze, maybe we will still today talking about our prime minister if he come this and but we do that, we take correction because our prime minister teaches us everything that we need to know about these lays of freedom. You don't need to wait. Keep on. Even if he's not here today, another person will take over with the constitution of the government, not the imposing of the government the way the Nigeria is doing. The constitution. That's why the day that Donald Trump win, our prime minister dance and rejoice. But the evil people that in even Nigeria understand that dance that day. With that constitution, that our charter, he use it and dance. Do you know why? Because you know that is the time of diplomatic work is now. So my brothers and sisters, please, our BRGIE, our liaison office in the world, please, let our prime minister, when he come back, all those things that all those institution of government that he put in place, let him know see that we have failed to put it together and make it possible the way you think and the way you believe that it will be. Because our prime minister trusts us too much. That's why he's making everything that he's doing, he's making it open to us to know this is the government, this is the law, this is how the law is working. You know the international law, you know your rights. Everything you are doing, don't let anybody to bully you. Our prime minister teach us that. So please, I'm telling them Finland government this morning, Finland government, I'm so thank you for you people. I appreciate you, what you are doing, what you do in past. But what I want to encourage you people today, Finland authority, please, that man that you guys hold is the prime minister of the nation that 60 million people give mandate to represent them. My brothers and sisters, my Finland brothers, my Finland sisters, please, this is to hold our prime minister in Kalmikado that but today our acting prime minister is giving us that is communicating with now with our loved ones, which us as a Biafrans. But please, is the prime minister of a nation, which a nation 50 million people give mandate today in the world, in the history of world. None of those world power that 50, 60 million people give mandate to rule them. None in exile. But it's happening in Biafraland is because of we are not Africa. That's why you guys are taking us granted. But what I want to promise you people today is that our prime minister is a prime minister of a nation, Biafra. He is elected prime minister that 60 million people give vote to go and save them. Today, you guys hold our prime minister, Fulani herdsmen, and the Nigerian terrorists. They are invading our land today with Nigerian soldiers with the help of Ngozi Olabeze, who is a Nigerian stooge that they plant on us to destroy what we are doing. But the promise you people, that 1967, Finland authority, 1967, you people, School of Finland, goes to strike, that then we afford Biafra. National anthem Biafra is using today is a Finland authority, is a Finlandian man that composed that national anthem of Biafra. Please handle our prime minister as a prime minister of a nation. Don't let anything anywhere. Europe is where they have a law and they know the law and they don't the constitution of the law. But there is something I want to say today. Biafra is like what our leader said, Biafra is the last miracle in this planet Earth. Do you know why I'm saying that? Today, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was kidnapped. Nigeria government is already destroyed the international law, destroyed British law, because Nigeria government hold British citizen incommunicado, kidnap him, even British, even UN, even all those world power, their own law is now, they are now not to follow their own law anymore because of there is a temple of God in Africa. They don't want those people to establish. But I'm telling them today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Nigerian country, and the British already, they are losing it in their law because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Today, Finland authority, I will not say that you guys are losing it, but to protect our prime minister, because we Biafrans, if you people didn't see us as a human being, when the time will come, we will tell you people that we are all over the world, and we are in your government, and we are in your positions, that we will do something that the world will shake. Please, these are our two hefty men that you people are using it to lose the international law that you people keep. Today, UN is already lose it. Today, British people is already lose it. Today, because of Biafra. Please, Finland, please, our prime minister make us to understand that we will bring Finland to Biafra. Our prime minister make us is every his word that Finland will be in Biafra. So if you people doesn't want in Africa to humiliate you and say that Finland is a blessing in Africa, it's okay. But I know that authority in Finland, you people know what we are doing. Nigerian government now, they already do everything possible to hostage our prime minister. But what I want to tell the world today and the Finland government, this case, this petition, Nigerian government will come and defend themselves. Let me see who will come there to defend himself with every evidence that you have in the world. Please, my brothers and sisters, we will not relent. We will not stop what we are doing. We will show them that nobody will talk our story. We will tell the world about us, about our story. Is what our prime minister, is what our leader teach us. Today we are doing that. And so thank you people in this space today. Please, I'm once again, this our liaison office all over the world. Please, don't let anybody to close any institution that our prime minister make us to have as a government today. Because now, there is someone who is talking last time. I told him, every country that our liaison office is in now is already recognized Biafra secretly. Now, today, we are waiting for America. America is already recognized Biafra, which our embassy, our head office is here in Baltimore. Today, we are calling the American government to recognize Biafra officially so that others will officially recognize Biafra, because their interest and our interest is the same. They need us more than we need them. But if they fail that, I'm telling them, if the world fail, we will still get our freedom, because the freedom of the people is the people, not the externals. We will fight to the death. We will fight to the last man. I don't know what to say again, but the traitors that in our midst, those people that is sabotaging us, let me tell you people today, you people, your name and your generation will neglect why
you people came in this life for sabotage Biafra. Is what I want to tell you. Every person that doesn't want this freedom to actualize. But I promise you, and I'm telling you that you are already failed, because today we are here in Washington DC. Our Prime Minister gwara anyị, ọ sị na time ruo, na time anyị eju eje di ya luo, anyị luo di ya ọ bụrụ ọkpa ya kụba ọkpọ, anyị kụọ ọkpọ kụwa n'unu anyị. We fight there as a man and come back and testify and glorify God and tell God that we are the Israelites. We already go and come back. This is your temple. That temple that our leader said that we will build in Nalochukwu with gold and diamond. Nobody will stop us. We will build that temple that God, even God himself, will marvel. I rest my case. Thank you, everyone.
Yes, sir. Jesus, but that was lovely. We enjoyed your submission and your talking to Finland for us. So far, we are happy with Finland for now, no. But we are waiting for them to conclude what they have started. We're happy with our APM for making us happy and doing a marvelous job. That is it. I will get you action. Oh my God. Okay. Ifan, you want to say something before the Ekwensu want to say something as well?
Yes, let me just chip something. You know, when I was talking, that
Yeah.
woman came and took mic away from me. Can you hear me?
Okay. We can hear you.
Yeah, when I was talking, that woman came and took the mic away from me. So, you know, me, I don't like arguing, and I respect our women a lot. But for someone who our prime minister have sacked from the government to come here and they start lying to her to her teeth, start lying through her anus. No, maybe she think that nobody will dictate her. Do you understand? We were thinking that she's a NGOZI or a BC. Do you understand? But I want our people to know one thing. Whatever NGOZI or a BC is restating back, she is restating it to herself, not to the government. So I want to make it clear for everybody. She can restate anybody that she wants to restate. For all we care. We don't care. She can restate anything that she wants to restate. For all we care. The most important thing is that the government is moving. Do you understand? Like yesterday, when everybody was paralleling, shouting and voicing out how angry they are, I said what I said, and I'm not a man that takes back my word. I said that yes, it's good for all of us to para, but Nigerian government want us to leave the fight, the battle we are fighting, and they begin to talk about the release of our prime minister Simon Ekpa. So when we begin to talk about that release, then they have gotten us. But the people at home, sitting at home, they have sent the message direct to them that even if you kidnap Simon Ekpa, you use Finland to kidnap Simon Ekpa, make him incommunicado to us, that we will continue to sit at home, regardless of what people do. Do you understand? And regardless of how many people that you came to kill in our land, is not going to deter us. That we continue to do what we know how to do. And I said it clear here that even if today the Finland decide to turn to Kenya, another Kenya, that is not going to stop us. Mazen Namdekan say it is either Biafra or death. He said either I keep on either I die getting Biafra or I will live to get this Biafra. That is what Mazen Namdekan said in his father's compound. When that Fulani woman went to interview him, he said we have crossed the Rubicon. We have crossed the Rubicon, a place of no return. That is what I want you to be able to know. Mazin Namdekan, he said that he need men of steel. That's why I said yesterday. Go, if you don't have strong heart, go and find stone and put inside your heart. If you can hang it on around your neck, hang it around your neck and let that stone be there. That you don't hear. That is the people the Mazinam can say that he need men of steel that never know anything to go back except moving forward. Do you understand? Nobody is happy that Mazin Namdekan is in Nigeria detention. But he will not stop us from fighting. Because they want us to focus in releasing Mazin Namdekan and leave the freedom. But our prime minister proves them wrong. That's why our prime minister said that the cost of releasing Mazin Namdekan will be greater than kidnapping him. And he has proved that to them. You look at what the lawyer of Mazin Namdekan said. He said that he has gone to the eastern region, that none of those governors who we are talking about political solution, this and that, none of them are talking anymore. That they don't care about Mazin Namdekan. All this is because of the pressure that our PM put on them. So to them now, it seems that the pressure is down a bit because of what this woman did. So that is why I said we have to go back to the drawing board. Our government have to go back to the drawing board. Let us man the pressure times 2 of what our PM was giving to them. We will give them times 2 of what our PM was giving back to them. See, they will begin to cry again. Musa is no longer crying. That doesn't mean okay. Go to our general S handle. Go and see what he was tweeting. That he purposely asked the men to slow down because of the insult, the abuse our people are rendering on him. Is that good? Is that a good omen? Do you understand? But I want Commander Royce because he normally come here to listen to us. I want General Royce to listen to us. We, the Geno Biafrans, are not abusing you. We, the Geno Biafrans, are with you. We, the Geno Biafrans, are 1,000,000% with you to do what Chiko Kadiama have called you to come and do. You are not the one who called yourself to this journey. You are not the one who decided to make yourself a general. No. It was through Chiko Kadiama that our prime minister could locate you. Remember, General Butuzo, remember, you were not just Biafra Liberation Army. You were ESN commanders, one of the commanders. Your general there was IKOM, and he was sabotaged by the same men whom you people trust. But our prime minister gave you his word. He told you that he will go to any length to make sure that he get money so that you people will do the needful. Please, my brother, General Royce, do not betray that trust. Do not betray the Biafrans who put their lives in your hands to protect them. That is what I want you to know, General Butuso. I know you can hear us. I know you normally come here anonymous to listen to us. We are the real Biafrans. All those people coming to your comment section to abuse you, to insult you, they are not Biafrans. I want you to know that. And you have sworn with your life to protect the lives and property of Biafrans. Do not go back in doing that. Do not ask your men to slow down. Continue to, in fact, if you know what you have been doing to the zoo, to Musa, to make him cry, double it times 2. We are going to try our own best to make sure that we raise funds for you to do what you are supposed to do. It is our obligation to raise that fund. And it is your own obligation to make sure that you make the zoo uncomfortable. That will make them to begin to cry again. To begin to say they are going to release Mazin Namdekan. Now they are there talking that Mazin Namdekan, that the chief judge will not be changed for Mazin Namdekan. That it is the same judge that Mazin Namdekan rejected that is going to judge his case. Because they know that they have something against that woman's husband. And that woman's hand is tied up. So my brother General Butuzo, please, and please, I saw what you wrote. Please. Millions are dying, thousands are dying every day. Look at what they are doing in Yoruba land. Do not allow such to happen to our people. Our prime minister trusts you and your men so much that he cried on this media, cry of joy, that Nigerian army are complaining of because of what you guys are doing to them. Please, do not allow all those praises and those tears to fall in vain. It is Chuko Kadema who made you that general. You were not the general before. Your men were killed. So many of the commanders were killed. You posted their name on your Twitter handle, which I read so many of them. You understand? No, but see, all of them, call them icons or call them gentle, many of them, Obase. Those men were gallant men. They were gallant commanders like you. Most of them were sabotaged by Benjamin Madubugu, the Carol White lawyer, and those people were massacred. Remember Igwe Mbuchi, who was a real king, the real king of Biafra people, who said no, that Nigeria government will not continue to be selling the organs of our people. And he said no. He was the foundation of ESN, the foundation of this security we are enjoying today in our land. Ejiofor and Benjamin Madubugu sabotaged him, and that man was murdered in a cold blood. Do not allow the sacrifice of that king to be in vain. Do not allow the sacrifice of Biafra. Some of us, we can't come back again to Biafra land. If we will fail, my brother, you can never go back. We can never go back to Biafra land anymore. Because the zoo, in fact, what they will do to us will be worse than to what they do to even those people that were killed before. So we are not going to fail. And I want to talk to our brothers who are in diaspora. Those people who say that they are sitting on the fence. No, in this life we are living, there is no neutral ground. There is nothing like neutral ground. That is why Joshua said in the book of Joshua, when the children of Israel begin to misbehave, he said, the hour has come. Operation declare your stand. If you are for God, you come out fully. And if you are for the devil, you go. Because exactly what we are doing was exactly what is written in that Bible. Even to the extent they begin to mold a golden image and say that this is the God that brought us out of the land of Egypt. Because of there's so much complaint. My people, we should stop the complaining. Let us do the needful. Go and join the group that have been created. The group of $50 if 50 Ejema if you can. The group of 20 Ejema if you can. The group of 5 Ejema if you can. Let us do the needful. Let us show Nigeria that with or without Mazen Namdekan and Samarepa, that Biafra will still come. Let us show them that even if they like, let them arrest more than 2 million people in a day, that this freedom will still come. Let us show them that we are the first people, the first creation on this planet Earth. Let us show them that our ancestors did not allow them to conquer them. And we, the people that they give birth to, we finish that job that our ancestors started. And that job is a land of the free. I don't believe people say America is a land of the free. No. We are truly the people that want to build the land of the free. Where everybody will worship Chukwuka in spirit and in truth. When we are going to dance like mad people in the streets of Biafra. When this freedom is fully achieved, it's better for us, like Mazen Namdekan say, that we are dead for Biafra not to come. But I can assure each and every one of you, it doesn't matter how sabotage anyone want to sabotage this movement. The good news is that Biafra will come, whether you like it or not. Even if Madam, she must bow, let her go and recruit both China Samura and the rest of them, and join to her crew. It will not stop Biafra from coming. Even if let the governor, let them buy whoever they want to buy, it will not stop Biafra from coming. But please and please, I urge our people, in whatever we say on this space, the conclusion of it is that we need money. Our government need money for us to give the men on the ground what they need to chase away these terrorists in our land. I think I have to drop here. May God bless each and every one of you. And remember, kidnapping the president of Amazonia the leader of Amazonia did not stop them. Taking Joe Ayaba incommunicado, not to communicate with them, did not stop them. They are still fighting. Despite Joe Ayaba being inside, they are still fighting. We can never stop fighting. And I know that Finland is not like the country where Chiayaba is. I know they are going to do the needful and the needful which they have started. May God bless you. Airborne to our men on the ground. Airborne to the Biafra Republic government in exile. And airborne to all the Biafrans, people that are standing on the path of the truth. May God bless each and every one of you. Thank you. I drop my mic here.
Yes, fine. Thank you so much. Dalorine.
Can I go ahead?
It's okay.
Yeah. Please, one thing I want us to understand is we are running a government. You understand? We're running a government, and there's a way government operates. The secrets and the strength to a government, number one.
We can't hear you well, Chukwumeze. We can't hear you well. Ekwesu, we can't hear you well, please.
Are you not hearing me well?
It's better now.
I hear.
Yeah,
You
okay,
did
yeah.
they talk to
So,
yourself since you don't even know.
so the secret to the success of a government is number one, the people mandate, the power of the people. Once the government have the support of the people, realize their strength. Number two, the military. And another one again. Number three is the classified information about the government, because that's like national security. In as much as we are still in exile, we are running a government. And as the fact that we're running a government gives us the opportunity and avenue to interact with other governments of the world. And that's why it's very important that how we handle what we come here and see on media is very, very important. Because indirectly, you are doing a PR job. You know what? A PR job, a public relation. Whatever you say here gives the government the kind of narrative you want the world to see, or you want people that come here to listen to see how the government is. The last speaker, everything he said is okay, but there are certain things you shouldn't even be talking about. Like the things about the military, you don't bring it up here. You don't come here and talk about it. The APM, who is the one that is in direct contact with them, has not come to say that anything is going on wrong here. So I don't understand why you're coming out here to call them out. So
Is it
certain things,
funny?
yes, like why are you calling them out? Did they tell you that they have any problem in their camp? Certain things we should just stay out of and focus on the main thing we are doing. It's not everything that you have to. It's not everything that we have to
Okay,
dabble into.
take your mic. Ekwesu, take your speaker.
Is it better now?
Please, I did not attack the military. I just quote what General Butuzo wrote on his S
You don't
handle.
have to, sir.
Go and read his S handle, what he said.
Sir, you don't have to. If there's any issue, the APM will come out and address us, or the information minister will come out and address us. We have here on several occasions when the information minister is here on space. People are trying to go into certain things. It's not everything you go into. It's just like earlier what happened today about how people were overreacting about Finland. Yeah, it's like a blow, it's a shock to us. But sometimes we leave certain things that way because we have to leave it that way. This same Finland was the people that released the 4 people that was arrested with the PM. Today now, the restriction on its communication has been lifted. So it's not everything we dabble into. We are a government, we are not just an organization. Anything we are saying here can come back to either authors or promoters and gives the government the kind of narrative that people will see us from outside. The only thing we want to be pushing is everything positive that will make the world understand that the reason why they need to recognize us and the reason they need to understand that we can govern ourselves and we're not going to be a charade like other countries in Africa. So please, I don't know if I'm the right person to say this, but I just feel like this is something I should say. Those men on ground has been defending our land since 2020. We heard it earlier when the information minister said it. They started off as ESN and they metamorphosized into the Biafra Liberation Army. If this man has been there defending the land, what makes you think that they want to give up right now? And you're here coming out and saying that, oh, don't give up. Remember the old. There's no need for all those things. There's no need for all those things. The most important we should be focusing on is giving them the equipment they need. We have left the equipment, the funding we're supposed to be doing, and start calling military out. Or is it because we can come here on space and talk? It's not everything we dabble into. We're a government. We are a government. Most governments in the world, a lot of classified information, even the citizens don't know about. At the end of the day, you gave the mandate to the people leading you, and it is their responsibility to make sure that whatever they are doing protects you. If they go against it, then the people have the right to hold them accountable. It's not after you give people mandate, you still come here and still be doing the same job that they are supposed to do. There's a military department. There's a DC. Our information minister, everybody has always come out to say the men are gallant. The men are always ready to defend. What we should be focusing on now is the fund. Because already we didn't have enough until this woman came and did what she's doing and took some of the gullible ones. Automatically, that has divided the funding of the men on ground. Our focus should be on exposing the zoo, talking about funding our men on ground, and how to uplift everybody's spirit to continue to remain resolute. We can't show the zoo that we are being weak. We can't show the enemies of Biafra that that the plan, the psychological game, the mind game they're trying to play with us is already working. So it's certain things we don't have to go into. Even if the military do something bad, of which I know they can't, even if they do something bad, it's not in my position to come out and say it. We have a government, because those particular departments of the government are very, very sensitive and highly respected department of the government. If there's anything they're going to handle it in such a way that everything is going to be taken care of without even having to make it to the public. The park that we was talking about earlier, it was disbanded. Everything that happened, did the public know how it happened? But at the end of the day, everything was taken care of and we moved on. And we continue to do what we are doing. That's how a government operates. It's not everything that they are doing, they come and bring it out in the public for everybody to see. We are a government. We are not an organization. We are not just a group of people. So we got to start operating like government. And if we are on this space, we got to understand that this is a government space and we are speaking. We are the media of the government. Anything we say here is authentic. And before we come here to give out any information, we should make sure it's based on fact. I'm hearing somebody saying that they use Finland to kidnap our PM. That's not a right statement to say. The man was calling for questioning. Don't come here and twist things. That's what I'm just trying to explain to our people so that we get it. Because now that we are trying to look for this recognition, a lot of things are being checked. A lot of people come here anonymous to listen. Okay, let's take an example for the lobbyists. When all this whole thing was going on, did you see the lobbyists come on our space and come and start interacting with us? No. They sat down, did their own work, studied the laws, check who is on wrong and right, listen to our spaces before they came out with their decision. That's how people operate. That's how constituted authorities operate. And that same person that is saying they used Finland to kidnap our PM. No, the same Finland that you are saying they used to kidnap our PM is the same Finland that have lifted the restriction on his communication. It's the same Finland that released the other four people that was called in for questioning with him. The kind of word we use is really important. Please, let's be guided. Please. So far, everybody's doing a great job. You understand? Nobody can do it alone. We all need each other to do this job to make sure we get our freedom. So far, it's been going good. But please, we don't want to give the enemy the tools to say that, okay, look at them. You see why we told you cannot trust them? You see why we told you they are this, they are that?
Please, somebody to clap up for Ekwensu, clap up for Ekwensu small, so Ekwensu bank go happy. I bet man clap up for Ekwensu, I beg.
No, please. No, I don't need no clap. I'm just trying to say this thing.
I know. Let us clap up for you small now, I beg.
I don't have that gadget. I don't have it.
Massacre, do you have it?
Massacre is sleeping.
Anyway, Sister Akiru, thank you. You have been trying. I don't know how you are doing this thing. 2 days overnight. You know they sleep. I don't understand though.
I slept. They sleep.
Thank you. Can I say something?
But anyway, thank you. Thank you. I read my mic.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Can I say something?
Okay, well, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much. Before I go into my explanation, I must say that what Ekwensu said is right. But I need to correct him once in the tone and
Check
the
your mic,
voice.
check your mic. Onyi, check your mic,
Okay.
please.
Let me remove that. Okay. Can you hear me clearly now?
Now you're talking.
Yes.
Okay, I just removed the earpiece. So I said before I go into my submission, I would like to address what Ekwensu just said. What he said was right, but the tone in which he approached the matter is what I am not happy with. First of all, why I am not happy with it is because the person you are addressing, he may not be saying it that he is calling the men out. He may be saying what he said in a way that he is advising the men or encouraging the men to remain strong. I am just saying my opinion. I don't know his mindset, why he said that they should remember the oath they took. I see it that he want to ginger them and he want to encourage them. Then when you decided to put him through that he don't supposed to go that way. The tone in which you,
My brother, that is what I mean.
let me make my submission, please. When I come down, you can say what you want to say. So what I'm saying is that the tone and the manner you presented the matter is wrong. There is a word you use that is not because we are here in this space, or it's not because this we came to space. Is wrong. You don't talk to matured people like that. If all of us are not in this space, if you come here and you are the only one in this space, you are not going to be comfortable of staying in this space. So let's learn how to correct ourselves with love and with soft voice. This is only what I want to say in this regard. Let us not be talking to ourselves as if we are not matured, or as if we are talking to a baby. Most of us are family men, are a man with children. So let's learn how to talk to people so that people will not feel offended. That is what I want to say in this. So before I go into my submission.
Sorry, sir. Please, sorry. I don't mean to interrupt you. I'm very sorry. First of all, if my tone of voice didn't come out the right way, I apologize. Understand? I'm not supposed to talk to grown people like that. And moreover,
Thank you.
So you
Thank
sabi
you.
apologize.
Thank you
Chukwumeze.
very much. Thank you very much for that. Thank you very much. I
not to,
appreciate it. Thank you very
not
much for doing this.
not to even talk about my brothers and sisters that we are trying to achieve the same goal. But please, you people should understand where I'm coming from. It's really important. This media we are doing here is also called PR. It gives the government the kind of image that we want the world to see. So we just have to be, you understand? Because if they call somebody for questioning and somebody is saying that they use Finland to kidnap our PM, it doesn't tell well. It's like we are not being honest with ourselves, and we don't want that. And why I did what I did is because of Sister Nkiru. You saw the message I sent you, right? I didn't say you should say but you saw the message I sent you.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's why I was like that. So please, if anybody feel offended, you understand? My apologies. You understand? We all need each other to get this thing done. Thank you. I'm sorry for interrupting you.
Okay, thank you very much, my brother. I appreciate you doing it the way you do it now. I appreciate you so much. I want to go into my submission, and before I go into my submission, I want to sing this song. Oh, me,
That's good.
dige pomume, koneme, koneme, dige pomume. Akaineme, ọmụeme, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume, kacha anyị eme. Thank you very much. I want to first of all appreciate Chukwu Okike Abiama for making it possible for our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be alive today. I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for making it possible for our Prime Minister to be healthy and be sound. I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for making it possible for our government to be standing strong. I want to thank Chukwu Okike Abiama for not disappointing us today. I say to him alone, him that has been guiding our leaders, him that has been using his mighty hand and beholding these people, making them to be strong wherever they are. To him alone be highly exalted. In Chukwu Okike's name I pray. He say. First of all, I want to...
He said.
Thank you very much. First of all, I want to thank every Biafrans who has been doing their best. Every Biafran who has remained resolute. Every Biafran who has putting themselves in a tight corner in order to serve Biafra. I want to encourage you this morning. I want to let you know that what you are doing, you are sowing a seed that you are going to reap tomorrow. Do not let anybody discourage you. Do not let anything make you subpedal. Do not feel that you are, why is this person not contributing? Must it be only you? Remember that it is not everybody. In the time of sowing, some people went and slept, while some people went out. Even some people to an extent went out in the time of rainy season. Some people take that raining in order to sow a seed. This is their effort. And when you will be reaping that seed that you sow, somebody who is in his house sleeping will not be opportune to reap the same seed that you are reaping. This is the word I want to drop to you. This is a word of encouragement to everyone who has been participating in this struggle. Your effort must not be in vain. I want to tell those Biafrans who are sitting behind, those Biafrans who are still on the fence. I was speaking with some of my members because I am an admin. Yesterday I was speaking with one of my members, trying to know his position in this struggle. Where are you supporting? Because I told them tomorrow is fundraising. I think we are ready today. Today is Saturday, right? I told them that we are, although that was yesterday, I was telling them that tomorrow is fundraising. Please, I need everyone to participate. Let's join our hands together. Because our people said in the adage, they said, Grigri, who is lazy? So one, I was asking him, where did you belong? Are you going to follow us and participate? He was telling me that, to be frankly speaking, he don't belong to Ngozi Orabeze. He also don't belong to Ogenkeri. That is what he said. I was trying
Who
to
said that? Please, who said? Sorry.
One of their
I don't know if someone said that. I say it's one of my member in my group where I coordinate.
Okay. Go ahead, Onyenye.
So when I was trying to advise him, I say, why are you waiting for somebody? His point was he have not seen any conviction in these two people. So when I was trying to tell him, must you be waiting for somebody to convince you? Why can't you convince somebody? Do you think that in this present time, do you think it's going to be like when our leader was all about preaching? Then our prime minister also come preaching. Do you think that this present one will not, our acting prime minister will not come again preaching before you can be convinced? Why I am saying this is for, I'm not just saying it, but I'm saying it for the sake of those who is out there, who is as well looking for conviction before they can come into this struggle. What are the conviction you are looking? What is this conviction you are looking? Are you expecting our acting prime minister to come and be preaching before you can get convinced? Is it what you guys are telling us? So what I said to this guy, if you don't know, if you don't have anything that will convince you, can't you be convinced that our men on ground says that this is where they receive their fund? Can't you be convinced that we have our liberation army who is standing on our side? Can't you be convinced that we have a lobbyist that is on our side? Can't you be convinced that our information is intact? After, this is a voice message I sent to him. After several the message I sent this morning, he replied the message and tell me that he have received my message, that right now that he is going to contribute when he got his salary, for the sake of our men on ground, that he will contribute. So why I am bringing this thing to the public is because I want to use this opportunity to pass message to the public. You that are standing, you that is standing on the fence, you that is looking for conviction, you that is finding fault here and there, if you don't come out for we to support men on ground, who are you going to blame? If this struggle fall in our time, after knowing the sacrifice our leader has paid, the sacrifice that our leader is still paying, the sacrifice that our prime minister is paying till today, you are still you are still looking for conviction, then you need to ask yourself question. So thank you very much, everyone who have heard this voice. Thank you very much. I yield it here. I have something to attend. Thank you very much.
My dear, Dalrine, thank you so much. Okay.
Thank you. Let me add something to what you just said. You just
Before
said.
Dr. David. Okay, go ahead. Before Dr.
See, some men are cowards. Some people are cowards. That is why you see in this life that these five fingers are not equal. We need to begin to study these things. That's why when we see people who are not stable in their ways, they can't make decisions. They want people. And let me do it this way. You see this world, there are people who came to follow. There are people who came to make mandates, things happen. There are people who also are there to gossip. There are people also are there to put people down. There are people who are there to put people up. So that's how it is in this world. So many of them, you start seeing so many characters of people, even why they would need their mother to flog them before they begin to know how to eat. There are people who you need to flog to learn how to eat. There are also people who don't need you to flog them. They'll just carry food and start eating because they know they need to eat. And so such people are meant to be on this place. So when you see such people around you, my brother, feel them away, because certainly those people are not meant to be with us, because Each time there is nobody there to occupy that space for them to acknowledge that they need to do what is needful, they can never do it. So if you make them do it now and there's nobody to do it, they'll still be where they are. So these are the type of things we need to start looking at this world. Just like there are like people like that thing goes on basic. There are people like that. When we see them, many of them different characters. So we must forge ahead to make sure that we did the best we need. But let me assure them one thing: with the little we have, with the remaining 49 to 50 million Biafrans, because we are above 50 million who gave that mandate. But let us understand that more than 49% of us are still standing gidigam in home and abroad, and I will do whatever need to be done. That is why the man say, one man, the last man standing, will make something happen. But the truth is this: the people must understand is that we will make things happen, be it good or bad, be it strong or soft. Biafrans are known to be very strong. We are not pushed the wall and we easily resist. We resist when we push to the wall harder, and God are pushing to the wall harder, and that's why we're going to fight back and make sure that everything is achieved. And that is the spirit that is going on. See, Tukokike has destined it from the creation, from the beginning, that this is who we are, and we cannot change it and have it at the back of our mind. We must continue to have sabos. We must continue to have women in the midst of men who are very, very weak. Have it at the back of our mind that we must continue to have men who have balls on their two legs, but they are like women are better than them. We will have men who are men, but they are babies. So such people must be in this generation, in this struggle, in this world. That is why you see, we who know what we are doing, who understand the light, who God has destined from the spirit, must continue, never to. Listen, there are women who came in the form of a woman, who are more even better than men, but notwithstanding, but God knew why he made them men and made them woman. And so we must give the best of the best, whether they are strong, whether they are weak, whether they are understandable, whether they are not understandable. These people must come to play. And so we have to do the best. I encourage everybody not to pick an offensive for any reason of correction. The way and the manner we might correct it. You know, we are still babies, baffling like kids, and until we become strong, then we'll begin to put things in place. The government is teaching people, and we are learning it, and it's okay by us. We can never be right at all times. We'll make mistake, even as in this government. We pray that at the end of the day, someone must pick up and correct the others, and that is how it's supposed to be, because the five fingers are not equal. So I love all the advices, I love all the correction and the angers and everything. Let's keep it up. At least we understand ourselves, and everybody is doing the best for. The most important thing is that, like we all keep it saying, support, do your best. The platform that has been set, many of us have joined it, but we have not started seeing any like we in the Biafra. I keep saying it. The app need to be restored so that we can be able to do what is needful on that Bybit, or so that we can be able to go into that MetaMask and begin to do what is needful. Many of us are here, even though it's 1 bottle of beer, 2 bottles of beer, 3 bottles of beer, we drink here. We can afford to do the changes gradually. You know, a drop of water makes oceans. We begin to drop that drop of water gradually. The next 10 years, in the next 5 years, Biafra will be something nobody will expect it to be like, because we know that we cannot, after the declaration, Biafra will start moving. No, everybody knows it's only but a fool who doesn't know it. Just like the way the COS is carrying those ones along, they believe that they can do everything today. It's not going to be that way. We need to follow the template, and that's what we're doing now. And no man, no woman can stop it. Nobody can change it. The heavens have written it from the creation, from the beginning, that Biafra has come to be. And this generation, it is a prophecy that those people you overlooked, you brought down, will rise up to defend themselves, and they have risen up. My brother, nobody, no amount of intimidation, no amount of propaganda, no amount of any force narrative that will bring Biafras down. Rather than that, the worst ones will come up. The worst ones will come up. They might come up in a very silent way. They might come up in a very violent way. But one thing is for sure for the world to understand that we will not resist. We will not go back. And we must be. I love you guys. Continue. Thank you doing what we're doing. And also do what we put today.
Thanks, we love you too. Okay. Before I go to Zimuzo, Zimuzo, now that you're here, please, you will help me upload that thing so I will complete your stuff. I'm Nanji go Wabiko. But you have to complete it now. Help me upload that thing here now so that it will help Onyisi. That is if you can. Oh. You know, you're more tech than I am. I know you'll do it better.
Good morning, mommy. Yeah, I'll upload it now. Good morning, ma. I'll upload it. Good morning to everybody. Still on bed.
Okay. Onyisi, this thing you requested now, I've already
Yes.
concluded it with Zimuzo. So Zimuzo will upload that thing now
Okay.
up here so that everybody will learn it and start contributing in Eje. So he will upload that the videos.
Yeah, I will take time and study it. Then there are other people who have been disturbing me at home here, and so I also need to also study it. Then everything will start going off
Okay, so
gradually.
it's safe and secure. You don't need to. It's only email address.
It's the best way. It's the best way. It's the best way.
Okay. Dr. David.
Sister Ankiru, good morning. Kudos to you, our gallant sister. Now, wow, you two the try.
Hey, the battle is on for me.
You know, there are some
Biafra.
Some women are built stronger than men. Yeah, I just want to add to what our brother just said. You see, Biafra is a spirit. Biafra is a spirit. The only people that need convincing are the people who don't have the Biafran spirit. The only people that cannot determine where they are going to stay when issues of this come up is the people who don't have the Biafran spirit. As long as you have the Biafran spirit in you, that spirit will always lead you to the real Biafran side. So anybody that is waiting for conviction, anybody that is waiting for preaching to tell him or her where to belong, that spirit is not yet in that person. That person can betray at any time. When our leader was saying, I need 100 men, he never meet physical 100 men. In among the multitude, he need a very small percentage of people who have the Biafran spirit. And that is why he said, I want those of you who were chosen before they were born, because they have the Biafran spirit in them. They were born with the Biafran spirit. He said, I want those of you who are chosen before they were born to fight for Biafra to come. To come, that this is the time they are needed. Because no matter what happens, no matter under any circumstance, they are going to stand with the Biafran people. No matter the obstructions on the way, they are going to make the right decisions. The spirit of Biafra will always guide them through their decisions. That is the people that are among the 100 men. So anybody that as at now said, oh, he want to see where the wave will carry him go, you know that, forget, that person does not have a Biafran spirit. And if you are here and you are convinced to belong, You were convinced with everything that you have seen, with everything that you have heard from the two sides, and you are convinced, you are not convinced, or you are convinced, and you are saying, oh, I don't know where to go. She's a People's Club member, but I don't know where to go. She dissolved the cabinet of his master. I don't know where to go. Oh, she brought a Taji bank for us to pay account. Yet I don't know where to go or who to believe. You don't have a Biafran spirit in you. So I just want to put that out. Having said that, I want to appreciate everybody, every man and woman, gallant women that we have in Biafra, and all these distinguished men that have stood their ground on the path of the truth. You are among the 100 men that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is very proud of. Since yesterday, 3 days, Ife, you have been so wonderful and outstanding. And Ife couldn't have been here if there are no men like him to support what he is doing. So that spirit, when you wake up in the morning, the Biafran spirit will say, oh, go to X, check whether your men, your people are there. Because birds of the same feather, they always flock together. So if you have the Biafran spirit, you would always fluctuate towards the same people that have the same mindset with you. If you have a devilish spirit, when you open the space and you see that it's these people that have a Biafran spirit, you will go and rest. You will never associate with them. You are looking for those who have devilish spirit like you, because your spirit will always fluctuate towards theirs. In this case, we are Biafrans. We love Biafra. We want Biafra. And that is why we are always here to make our people understand the need for them to join in this fight. We are trying to, I used a very wonderful adjective to, or a word to qualify what I wanted to say. We are trying to inculcate or to insert or to impose
Imbibe.
or to call upon the spirit of Biafra to enter some people. That is what we are here doing. We are calling some people to come, and we are trying to drive away the evil spirit in them. We are trying to bring in truth to them, and that is why we are here speaking. And eventually there are people who are being delivered by the gospel of truth that we are preaching. And once they got delivered of that evil spirit in them, the Biafran spirit comes in them, and they always come to our space, speak positively, join us to do whatever we are doing. And that is the spirit that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was talking about. I need 100 men, those of you who were born for Biafra to be restored. I want you to come today, not tomorrow. And if you did not come, we wouldn't have gotten our restoration, independent. If you refuse to heed this call by our leader, we wouldn't have been here today. And you did not come by your own violation. No, you came because we are choosing. You came because you have the spirit. You came because Chukwu Okike Abiama called you among men to join hands and fight for the freedom of your people. So you are a special breed of Biafra. Because our leader made us to understand that it takes a little minority, a very vast, minute minority number of people to bring freedom to the larger majority. You can imagine the number of people in the Biafran cabinet that you and I are supporting to make sure that Biafra comes for over 80 million Biafrans. That is, you are a choosing generation. You are a choosing generation, and you should be very, very proud of that. Because when history is written, Ife will be called. Nkiru, you will be there. Master K, you will be there. Ekwensu, you will be there. Onyisi, you will be there. Mecca, you will be there. Zimuza will be there. Mimi, you will be there. Ngozi, you will be there. Queen, you will be there. Biafra Free Energy Tech, you will be there. Each and every one of us who have been consistent on this message 334, you will be there. Each and of us will be there. For history to be recorded and be completed about this journey that we all embarked with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and we saw it to its final conclusion. So that you will always be on the good side of the history book. Just like those who have fallen apart now, when the history will be written, it will be written that, oh, they were running a race. And they were just like the parable of the sower. Or the seed, the sower sowed seed, threw some seed, some fell on good soil, some fell on thorns, some fell on sandy soil, some fell on the rocky stand. You know, some germinated and fell off, the sun scorched them, they died. The ones who fell on the rocky could not find anywhere to taproot. But the one who fell on the good soil, humid soil, that was filled with manure, water, was able to grow and bear fruit, the fruit of righteousness. The same thing is just a parable, but it means a lot. Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was that sower who sowed that seed. And that seed made you to come out because you are the seed that fell on the humid soil. You are the seed that fell on the soil that have manure, that have water. And you grew and you are now bearing seeds. The sower is now, you know where the sower is, but you are the ones bringing the seed, bearing the fruit from the seed that was sowed by the sower. So, you know, this Biafra issue is something that if you are embedded in it, my brother, it gives joy to understand that a lot of people listen to your message, a lot of people look at you and say, this is one of them that speaks for my freedom. A lot of people listen and hear say, oh, you are talking about the freedom of the Biafran people. You are castigating those who are sabotaging you. Yeah, this person is on the path of truth. He doesn't want me to be killed. He doesn't want my generation to be wiped out. History is recording you as one of those who had fought, who is fighting, who continue to stand on the path of truth because you want freedom for the vast majority of Biafrans. And you must stand on it. And for those of you who have fallen apart, those of you who have eaten the forbidden fruit, those of you who considered the sufferings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the intimidations, the humiliation that our leader was humiliated, he was urinated upon because of you and because of me. And after you heard that story, after you heard the reason why Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was urinated upon, for the singular fact that he wants you to be free and want me to be free, yet you joined the oppressor against what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stand for. History can never be kind to you. You are on the history side of Ifeajuna and Okpabia Sika, Nniamwododem, Chike Dozieha, Chinasa Nwozu, Ngozi, Blessing Ezobika, Emeka Livingstone. All these people have entered the bad history of Biafra. Of course, you know that. So, assuming that you fell apart, you have joined them. You have joined them. Christopher has joined them. J.D. Wakri have joined them. Ugochukwu have joined them. Ronnie has joined them. Okay? That is how it is. One single mistake that you make will jeopardize your continued history on this planet Earth. One singular mistake that you've made, one particular decision taken wrongly, will affect you the rest of your lives. And that is actually what is happening now. So my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we have a task and we must accomplish it to the end. It is your responsibility and my responsibility as the germinated fruit to continue to bear more fruit for this freedom that we have gotten at this time, so that we can make the sower very proud of us. And that is what we are doing. The wonderful news that we received last night is very joyous to us. A lot of us slept like babies, okay? Because we have been yearning to hear the voice of the man who took us this far. And we now understand that, yes, the restrictions on him have been lifted. It gives joy because from here we are going to our destination, and he will be very, very proud of us. Imagine that you have fallen on the other side and the other woman have deceived you. And when our prime minister came and he counted his sheep, he found you wanting. Do you blame him? You blame yourself. You blame your stupidity. You blame your ignorance. You blame your spirit. You blame yourself for not having the spirit of Biafra in you. You blame yourself for not being delivered by the prophecies and by the teachings of Nnamdi Kanu. You blame yourself by not being delivered by the expositions of our prime minister. How you can decode those who are on the wrong side. Because after listening to them, you choose never to be on the right side. You still went on the wrong side. So you became one of the bad eggs in this restoration. So it's wonderful we hear our prime minister, and very soon he is going to speak to us. But one thing is certain, my wonderful people and lovers of freedom, we cannot stop this fight. You have seen for days what the terrorist Nigerian state have done to our people. Harmless civilians, unarmed civilians, they killed, not minding whether they are children, whether they are women, not minding whose family they are, whose relation they are. They opened fire, shot them at close range. We, the Biafran people, we condemn this dastardly act by the Nigerian terrorist state. They have continued to kill our people in order to stop Biafra. But one thing that they forget to understand is that Biafra can never be killed by the barrel of the gun. If it was possible that Biafra would have died 1967 to 1970 when the whole world gathered against us and fought us, that would have been the time they have had the upper hand to exterminate us from the face of the earth. It never became possible, and it can never be possible. So why are you wasting human lives? Why are you embarking on a journey that you can never return from it? Why are you fighting a fight that you can never sustain, that you can never win? This is one thing that these people have not been able to sit down and analyze. 1967 to 1970, why we, only see you are not outside? Why Onyenyere, Emeka, Ekwensu, Zimuzo, most of us have not been born then. And Biafran people have not journeyed all around the world the way we have journeyed this day. But yet, our brothers and sisters, our mothers, our grandfathers and great-grandfathers stood their ground and fought the whole world for 3 good years with limited resources that they had. Right now, we are all over the world with sophisticated knowledge of how to destroy the world if we care to. We have engineers, we have scientists, we have everything that you desire in this life, we have it. Go to America, go to UK. The people that are making giant strides, the people that are, contributing immensely to the development of their healthcare, their physics, their institutions are Biafrans. Okay? In any sphere of life, the people that are manufacturing the most dangerous weapons in this planet Earth, it is us that are in their laboratories. The people that are doing exploits are Biafran. Look at the works of Philip Emeagwena. The works of Philip Emeagwena is what Elon Musk is using, is what Zuckerberg is using. This is to tell you that if we have been a free people, the sky will be our starting point. So that is to tell you, to tell to the world that, to even you as a Biafran, to understand that yes, we have it all. And that is why the world never wanted us to be free, because they know that if we are free, we are going to do wonders. But they have held us down for a very long time. They have succeeded to an extent, but this is the time that we have risen to shine. We have taken our destiny in our own hands, and Chukwu Okike Abiama grounded our effort with success. By the time he said that this is the time that my people shall be home, that my people shall flourish, to restore my kingdom on this planet Earth. And he chose Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he chose Mazi Simon Ekpa, he chose you, he chose me, and say, go and accomplish that task for which you were created, to bring life and freedom to humanity. And that is why you and I are here. And the whole world have no choice. No matter what you see them doing in that contraction called Nigeria, holding Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the holding of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has it stopped us? Rather, it has emboldened us. And we put up sit at home. The sit at home is disturbing them. And we put up the delegitimization because of the singular act of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's incarceration. They now try to stop Mazi Simon Ekpa. Even at that, did he stop us? It cannot. Because we have the Biafran spirit in us. We can never give up until Biafra is restored. Those who died at the course of this journey are always with us spiritually. Anywhere that all these children that you saw that were starved to death, their spirit is in you. When you fume, when you raise your voice in anger, you are not the one speaking. It is the spirit of those who died that are speaking through you, so that the whole world will understand that they are crying for vengeance. They are crying for closure, so that they can rest in perfect peace. Okay? So, my wonderful Biafran brothers and sisters, what we want to do, what we have to do, what we need to do is to contribute to this our mission so as to accomplish it. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister have come out to tell us that we have over 100,000 men under arms, volunteer force, the greatest army on this planet Earth. They need finance to function, not salary. They need equipment. They need machines. They need bomber jets. They need RPGs. Okay? Oh my goodness me. They need all these arms and ammunition to confront the terrorist Nigerian state in their own way. They say, oh, that they killed 15 BLA members. You know, Nigeria can never stop lying. When they killed the consul, they did not even make news. They just brought his body and be displaying it. If they say they arrested or they killed, let them show it. Of course, they will be the first to go and show it. So when you hear all this propaganda, it is not selling. It is not selling. So we should increase our funding. We should increase whatever we are doing. And just like we have started it today, anytime we are opening our space, we do our fundraising, voluntary fundraising, while you and I belong to different groups that we fund this our liberation. We want to demonstrate to Nigeria, we want to show the terrorist Nigerian state that we have arrived. It is time to dance Surugede. Surugede is the dance of the spirit, and they are going to dance it with us. They can be coming. The prophecy of our leader must come to pass, that you will leave your north to come to the south to kill. You will die there. The rest that will run away to go back to their land. Before they can get there, the land have been taken by the terrorists that they themselves invited. And this has been their fate till date. It is going to continue to happen until they will find no place to stay, and they will be driven out from wherever they are. So continue to bring your military in Biafra land. Continue to show your force, your muscle in our land with unarmed women and children. By the time the men are out, you will know that Surugede is a special dance, that it is only the spirit that can dance it. That is why when you come to kill us, you can only see trees, because the spirit of Biafra, the land of Biafra, the air in Biafra, the water in Biafra is always with the people, the owners of the land, the indigenous population. You as a stranger cannot come to the land of my ancestors and defeat me. It is practically impossible. Why are you wasting your lives? Nigeria, why are you wasting the lives of innocent people in that contraction? Why? Why will Shetima, a Boko Haram financier, a Boko Haram sponsor, a Boko Haram promoter, a Boko Haram institutor, why will he stay in Abuja and send you an innocent soldier to go and die in Biafra land? Why will Punubu, a drug baron, a criminal, stay in Abuja and send you to go to the east and die, and you carry your gun? You will come and die. Your people will be crying. Tinubu will be laughing at you. Shetima will be laughing at you. And all these political effluves in the north, all of them, Panon, all of them are criminals and Boko Haram sponsors from A to Z. And they prefer Islamic State than secular Nigeria. Why are they sending you to the southeast to go and die? You die for them, and they rejoice and go and enjoy their money abroad, and their women and children continue to live at the affluence of the material resources that they are taking from that land. Well, we don't have to advise you anymore. Come to Biafra land, you will die, and we will get our freedom. Only then will you understand that we are ready and we are focused on the freedom of our people. Nothing can stop us at this time. Thank you so much, our Prime Minister, and thank you, Finland, for lifting the embargo or the restriction on the Prime Minister. He will join us very soon. And the rest job that needed to be done will be completed. Only then will they understand the music I've just started. There we go. I hit my mic from here.
Yes, so Dr. David. God, thank you so much. Well, what else can I say? We're very happy with Finland. For now, no. Yeah. We know that they are going to complete what they've started. All right. Oracle.
All right. Good morning, every of our good and great Biafrans on this space. I love you all. You people are doing great. All of us are doing great. You know, my one thing, I woke up to this news this morning. That was the first thing because whenever I woke up, it's just straight to Twitter to see if there's anything. Sometimes once in a while, I always check the prime minister and see. Let me go there. Let me see a tweet from him. I always do that. Even this morning, when after watching the update of the acting prime minister, the next thing was to go to my PM listen to check if I could see something there. That's it. But I am happy this morning with the news. I am happy with this morning with the news, and I like the wisdom of the real Biafrans from the acting prime minister to the ministers, the cabinet members, and to every one of us in this tweet. I mean, this space. You know, like Vam said after our acting prime minister update, he said anywhere else you hear it is keep. I love that because when these updates are put in writing, they will be the first to copy it and place it as if they are the one getting the updates from Finland. Now it is clear to all of those who don't want to hear, all of those who think they are on the right path. I think this should be a signal to them that with NGOZI or Abeze, they are not going anywhere. If they want to have wisdom, if they want to have understanding, if they want to be sure of what they are doing, they should use this as a yardstick to look again, or I've forgotten the English I want to use there, to look again and understand their involvement with the breakaway group. Like Dr. David was saying, he was mentioning them. I say, when the history will be written, this one will be there, this one will be there, and then the bad history, the other ones will be there, the other ones will be there. So, but I believe that some of them still have time to make up things. But even though they make up things, it will be very, 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 very difficult and hard for the real Biafrans to trust them again, because we cannot trust our freedom, we cannot trust our nation into the hands of all, at least these ones that we know, we see now, we know. We cannot, even though they come and apologize, come out and make statements and tell us how foolish they have been and how they have joined the breakaway group. Even at that, we can't trust our freedom to these unstable human beings. We can't trust our freedom into the hands of these unstable human beings, even if they come out with tears flowing like rivers. We need to be very, very careful. When Biafra is fully restored, Biafra is going to be like Israel in the Middle East. And Israel in the Middle East is surviving today because they are very careful. They are very careful of their environment. They are very careful of the equipment, military equipment they have. They have some of the military equipment that their enemies don't have. And by law or by invention, their enemies are not allowed to have such, and that is why they are still existing there. So they can't trust their military into the hands of some people. They can't trust their freedom. So the same thing, our nation, therefore, is going to be like, because we are going to have, by the time we are free, we know that these people will have, taken over everyone around us. We see what is happening, how they are trooping in. The governors of the southwest region here, they are complaining the influx of these people into their places. And how it's going to be. By the time we are free, totally, these people would have been, overrun. They would have overtaken all of this, and they will be close neighbors to us. So when we go in there as a free nation, a free people, these people that are messing us up, even their generation, though, even their children, because it seems this thing runs in the blood. Even their generation, I believe our people will make a law that will prohibit their descendants, their children, from going into our government, lest we see their generation that will come out and come and go back to where we're coming from and go and have pact with them, have agreement with them to take us back. It has happened in some other countries. We've seen it happen in some other countries. So our Biafran people, we need to be very careful. We need to be very careful. Like I said, we are going to be like Israel in the Middle East. We are going to sit in the midst of these terrorists around, and we know what it means. So we need to be very careful. I'm very glad our PM will come up very soon, and then every one of us, let us. He is a human being. He doesn't know it all, you know. And again, even though he knows it all, he will at times, you know, go do things with caution. But if we raise our voice, you know, and he will see these things with us, and it will be put in place. So I believe that every one of us here listening should be able to do what? Gather. Let's raise our voice. All of them that are betrayed. Yes, Dr. David said the good books. Some people's names are there. The bad books. There are some people. Those ones, their names have been recorded in the bad books. It should not be. I know you will say will not be, you know, visiting the sins of the Father will not be visited. You know, no. This is freedom we're talking about. If we are going to be a country that our neighbors are going to be very, very friendly, you know, and not going to disturb us, I am telling you, we will not be thinking about that. But we are going to be in the midst of vipers. We are going to be in the midst of terrorists. So we will need to be very careful of those who love to work with terrorists, those who love to take money from terrorists as against our own collective interest. We need to mark them, all of them from the BOS, all of them that sold them, their families, their children, all of them that you know sold that you know so the prime minister, all of them that are supporting NGOZI, Blessed Obika, all of them from the organizers, from the governors, from the politicians, these people should be rounded up and make a law that will prohibit them. It's possible we can do it, so that we won't come up tomorrow and somebody will come up from somewhere and begin to rewrite our chapter, begin to make amends, begin to read and before you know it, we see ourselves square one. And again, just like Nnamdi Kanu said, he said, everyone that has studied in Nigeria will go back to school. I will want our children from now, if possible, let there be when our prime minister comes out, a kind of education that will, you know, remove the Nigerian mentality from our children that is going to take over this government in the near future. A kind of education that will take off this mentality from them. Take it, erase anything, you know, these children that have been born down. Kind of curriculum will be developed, history and all that, to prepare their mind to be able to withstand and safeguard this nation, even when the fathers who have fought this battle may have, you know, left the stage. So I believe that now that our PM will be communicating with us very soon, things will come back to normal, and then we'll, like I said, let us, even if we see some of them who have cried the crocodile tears, like the one they call Zaganodi or something like that, who will join the Livingstone, then after he will come and cry and say, and then just because our PM is not around, he has started misbehaving. We can see the one they call marvelous. He will be talking and talking and talking and talking. When once the PM is not around, you see where he is. There's one they call humble lion, who will always go and bow before you put our prime minister picture on his screen and be bowing and be bowing and be bowing, and praising and pray and being literally worshiping our PM there. But we have seen him right now. So these are the people we are talking about. These are the people we are talking about. So our Biafran people, this is morning. I will yield my mic here. Thank you, everyone. Thank you.
Thank you. Sorry, before any other person go, there is something that you said that is very, very important. You said The Bible said you cannot use the sin of the father to visit the children, right? But I tell you, it's not in this generation.
Okay.
This generation, Ikwa Biasika have children. Ifa Ajuna has children. But because of their atrocities and the sabotage against Ojukwu, do you hear about their children? If you know that this is a child of Ikwa Biasika, will you give him any political position? Or will you trust him for anything? No, because you will think, you will know that sabotage, betrayal runs in their blood, right? It is the same thing. It is the same thing. And that is why all these people, when they are doing all these things, they don't consider that angle. Once you have dented your image as a father, that denting of that image will line up with the children as well, because your children will always be remembered about the sabotage of their father. That is why everybody in this struggle must be very, very careful. We are not fighting for local government. Neither are we fighting for the head of a meeting. We are fighting for the freedom of our people, the right to be free. And anybody who stands against it, who sabotaged it, your name will go into the history book as one of those who never wanted freedom to come. And generations upon generation, did I know Biasika? Nobody, I did not know him. Neither do I know Ifa Ajuna. But I read it in the books as one of the sabotages. So the same thing will apply. Now that we have Biafra, we have a lot of our people that are going to be putting all these actions and activities of people into books. We have our prophecy now. We have Ekwensu. We have a lot and lot of them who are good at documentary. When all these things are documented, our children are going to read it. They are going to ask questions. Definitely, these people will be unraveled. Their identity, their families will be unraveled. And then from there, it becomes a dent on them because of what their father committed, because of the sabotage of their father. They eventually will be affected. That is why everybody must be very, very careful when it comes to the freedom of our people. We are not going to play about it. Your sabotage against us will also affect your children in future. I just want to put that out. Thank you. Go ahead, Sister Nkiru.
I want to say something. That verse you just quoted in the Bible, that verse was not for us then. It was for the people that came to carry us. Because they know that their forefather, what he was about to do is bad. So don't blame it on their children, blame it on their father. So that was it. Yeah, thank you.
All right.
Hey, Kira, can I buy you a coffee? Can I buy you a drink? I'll buy you a drink. I beg, I know the master, Kira. Look, I keep my mouth shut.
How will I take it now? I'm in London, you are in US. How many miles? Zimuzo.
Yeah, yeah. So, good morning.
Good morning.
Yeah, I greet every Biafrans this morning. Once again, I've tried to upload that video 2 times already. It reached finish without uploading. I don't know if it is my data, though I'm having short data here.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is this. Please, I want to urge everyone. I don't know what each and every one of us is doing behind the scene. But what I want to urge is this: whatever thing we are doing, we should add double of effort. In fact, we should do times 10 of what we've been doing from now on. As we all can see, Kembe, after watching that video yesterday, I've not been myself. Honestly speaking, I've not been myself. Each time my mind crossed that video, I would be like, Obion Efepo, Oghapola, it don't set. And we can't continue to be on spaces, talking about it, discuss, and that is just what I don't like. Right from my academy, the thing just affects me every time we say we keep talking, discussing our issues and all that, and nobody is doing anything about, though that doesn't entails with Biafran, because I know that we here, we've been an action-oriented people where we talk and do, and that is one thing that gingers me most in this struggle. I will continue to urge everyone, let's keep joining hands together. Let's keep doing what we are doing. We are seeing the result, irrespective of how this other fraction has tend to divide us, divide our finance, and every other thing. I want us to make sure that we cover that gaps, all those loopholes that has been created by all this division. We need to cover it up if we must achieve a greater result. And you see this struggle. One thing about it is that the more result we achieve, the more less our people is being killed. The more less our people is being killed, because these people need an equal resistance. Like anytime they come, if they shoot one, we shoot like 10 as a reply. And that is the will I say, what they listen to. Now that one that they hear where they see many of them here, all these one Nigerian list coming to listen to what we are saying. I don't know. But let it be a take back home to you people that whenever you people come to Biafra land to kill anybody, you people should be aware that Biafra land will consume all of you all. I mean all of you. Nobody will be spared. And we'll work towards that and see that we'll make it happen. You can come here and listen to anything that we're saying, no problem. But be sure that when you bring your fight to our doorstep, you will meet an equal resistance. And that's the fact. So, Oishi, your inbox is closed. I would have sent it directly to you since I can't upload. I think I'm lacking data anyway.
My inbox is closed.
Yes, maybe you should follow me back so that your inbox will be open. I will send it across to you.
Okay, please. See, I will follow you now.
Yeah.
Let me follow.
Yes, because I've tried to upload it 2 times now.
Just
By the end of the
I followed you.
All right, thank you. So that is the thing. Thank you very much. Mommy Kiru Bikono, I went to meeting today. I will try as much as I can to reach out to a whole lot of us that are already interested in it, so that we'll know what we'll start doing already. There is no time more. Before you know it, will hear another upload again. God forbid, but I believe that they will be meeting what they are coming for. They will see. Our people on ground are already trying. I've been seeing updates, and I'm happy for that. I'm very, very happy for that. So thank you very much. It's still early. I believe by the end of the day, since our onion do, I also had the good news, and I'm very happy. At least Tibo, Babua, all these fraction, let it finish, because this fraction is affecting a whole lot of things. At least by the time they hear the voice of Onyendu on space one day, very soon.
You mean Mazi Simon?
Yeah, sorry, Simon, exactly, yes. By the time they hear the voice, at least some of them that are still having this blockage in their brain, and I don't know why they are having this blockage in their brain. Nobody can tell me it is money or whatever, because people can see vividly that this woman is on a very wrong track, and I don't know why they keep following her that way. People need to hear the voice of our prime minister, let them, so that they will redirect themselves. Nyagaria Numota Viton, may they come back here, because this is where we need every effort. If you know that you are fighting this cause genuinely, this is the camp you need to stay and fight this thing. In unity, we can win this thing. I don't know why we are divided. And the more we divide, the more our strength is being divided. Manuku as you see the instantly. So that is what I keep praying. Let these people rethink and come back, because we need them here. This is the right place they need to be, so that we achieve a whole lot. It is my own concern and the personal concern that people need to start seeing the truth for what it is, so that we stop dividing our effort. So that is my own. Thank you very much. I really appreciate this morning.
Well, thank you, Zimuza. As you can see, we are the people that are on the right track. And from the very good news that we just received, I don't even know what to say. I'm over the moon. We are over the moon, honestly. So our Biafra, oh my God. There's nothing. Some people think that we cannot fight Nigeria, but we are ready to do that. Nigeria should get ready to pack their bags and leave that place. Till we use one senator or governor to set example, they won't learn. But it will soon get to that. Okay, brother Van Van Van.
Good morning, Ndewonu. I just woke up to a good news, and I can imagine there's no gift as sweet as that. God bless Finland. But that's not all,
They're
though.
attacking
As they have
my
gotten
line. No,
involved with this,
Chai.
I hope they
I'm not hearing, but I'll manage. Zimuzo,
can you
when
hear
brother
me?
Van 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 finishes, just let me know.
Can you hear me?
All right, yeah, go on. Yeah, go on.
No, I know
I
that brother
said
Van 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 is talking.
as they've gotten involved with this thing now, I hope they will finish what they started, because is not done. Good morning, madam. It's not done that way. So somebody said those that schooled in Nigeria, they will have to go back to school again. Is that really true?
Are
Abi, it's
you
just a
scared?
suggestion.
Yes, so it's true.
I'm not scared though.
All these professors when they rig
Umba,
election,
umba,
make
umba,
all these professors
umba,
when
umba,
their job not to
umba,
rig
umba.
election. Make we know whether Nigeria professorship not to rig election. It's good, you know.
My side about political. Umba, no. Since I finished school, I've been practicing, and it's close to 10 years now. May they not bring that one, I beg go. God bless everybody. I just wanted to say, God bless Finland, God bless Indigo. We are a step closer. Practicing, and it's close to 10 years now. I yield my mic. May they not bring that one, I beg go. God bless everybody. I just wanted to say. Hello, can you hear me?
Your mic is returning back, so check your earpiece or
All
whatever.
right. Mommy Enke, he's done.
I think
Done already.
Okay, that's fine. I can't go down because if he's sleeping. So
Your mic is returning back,
Chai,
so
God.
check your earpiece or whatever.
Okay, it's Ikechukwu.
Hello, good morning, everybody. Yes, sorry that I just barged into this space this morning, but I want to ask something. I see what the update about APM update about PM, good news Biafra.
Yeah, good morning.
I was listening to all those things, but sometimes I keep on asking questions. Does you people think that Biafrans are very stupid, or they are not intelligent to decode or understand when someone say things or not? He said a press briefing about our PM condition in Finland. I was waiting to hear updates and everything, but is it not the same? Is it not the same thing? Is it not the same thing that
about our PM condition in.
So who are you exactly?
I'm
Are
asking
you
a
a Biafran?
question. I'm asking a question. It's
and
only somebody
Are
that
you
is
a
not a
Biafran?
Biafran will ask somebody if the person is a Biafran. Is it not the same thing that
My mute button is not even working.
exactly?
This boy.
I'm asking a question. It's only somebody that is not a Biafran will ask somebody to
Oh God. This man is a one Nigerianist though. He's not even a Biafran self.
This boy. I'm asking a question.
I will remove him from this thing now. Oh God. This man is a one Nigerianist though. He's not even a Biafran self. This boy.
I'm asking a question.
I will remove him from this thing now. Shy God.
What is happening on the street? There's a turn back on the topic. What's happening, Assistant Kiru?
What's happening is that I cannot hear people, and that I don't want to go down because if is sleeping.
Please don't go down. Don't go down. Let's say, okay, let's see how to do it. If I can assist you, if they are talking, let's see how to do it so that once if he wakes up, then you can still retake yourself, please.
Now, just see what is happening. That Sister Kiruka has she has just dropped.
Ekpa. Hello.
Yeah, thank you very much. Good morning.
Good
How are
morning.
you all doing?
Hold on first, please. Let us coordinate the space. Our Stankiru just went down. You know, she's the one co-hosting IFI. So please let everybody make their submission in briefly and go straight to the point. Go on, Ekpa, please. Go on.
Good. Okay, I'm back. Ife brought me up. Okay, but thank you.
Okay.
Now, go ahead.
All right, I'm just here to tell you, the Lulu is not the Solulu. Ekpa is not coming back. You're dreaming. You're just wasting your time.
Just
Stop
fuck off,
crying.
man. You're crazy. You're insane. Get out of here. Get out of here. Bad wishers. You're not just jealous. Where's that man? Let me fling him off.
All these idiots.
Exactly.
All these junkies that is coming out from Gota. Supposed to be checking their profile before allowing anybody to come in here because we don't need any negative talk here. I'm very, very happy this morning to wake up with this kind of news that I'm hearing. And let them wait. No, it's good. Let them continue to be gossiping. Don't worry. They have not even seen anything yet. We are preparing for the so-called zoo. When our Mazin Nnamdi Kanu said that that the zoo, we are going to burn the zoo down. Don't worry. I pray that you, with this your bend mouth, imbecile like you will be among those that will be used to set example when that time comes. Come to Biafraland and talk that nonsense.
Please allow Success to talk first. Success, welcome. Oh, good morning. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, fellow Biafrans, wherever you are spacing from. This morning, the 11th day of January in the year of our Lord 2025. And this year is a very spectacular year for us. Very, very, very spectacular. In a sense that this is the last year that our PM is fighting for the freedom of our people. He said, I will not fight for Biafra for 5 years. And this year, everything, the restorations and recognitions and whatsoever that will accompany it will be done. I just want to thank all of you, fellow Biafrans, those who are very, very tenacious, those who understand timing, those who understand that victory is from God alone, those who are called from their womb, according to Onyendu. Onyendu says, I'm tired of broadcasting. I need at least Machete and Ho to go and die as a hero. But our PM, Simon Ekpa, told him, Oga, you have 50 in one. Go and look for other 50. We are not going with Machete and Ho. We will match them with whatever they come with. I'm so much proud of Simon Ekpa. And to the cockroaches and rodents who were in our midst that we have just weeded out and confined them to a place where I wish them to be. That is exactly what I prayed when this saga started. And my wish is that they will be confined in a psychiatric home. And God answered my prayer. And today, we are liberated from their hands. And they are being confined in a psychiatric home before this very update that our APM gave yesterday came in. And I tell you, that is the beginning of freedom. You know, when I am updating issues about America, people thought that I don't know what I'm doing. We follow the trend of the Spirit. And whatever the Spirit asks us to do, we do. And obedience is better than sacrifice. People will say, do you have any agreement with America? Do you have any agreement with Donald Trump and all those things? I do not have any agreement with them, but I know the assignment the Spirit gave them. And it is for us to be on the right track, not to be distracted by many who don't know or who don't wish us good. These psychiatric idiots are not more than obedient in number. Check them. The war we had with obedience and defeated them, it is this one we are into is not even up to that. And you see them out of frustration doing a lot of things that they will regret in future. I swear before the living God in heaven. I do not forgive. I don't have to forgive person. You better not sin against me. Let alone turn around and start asking for forgiveness. And the same way, you do not better sin against our men. Because if you do, you are doomed. So what are we saying here is that those of you who understand the timing and remain and maintain your stance until now, your glory, the stars of your glory will be multiple. I'm not here to give any updates or these things, but to encourage every one of you, those who were choosing from their mother's womb, those who were called before they were born, to remain strong. The journey is almost ending. Onyendu will be released. Just go and write today's date, 11th. Onyendu will be released in no distance time. He will be released. Without court order, he will be released. We have come to finish this job. The whole of this their nonsense, we have come to end it. And Africa, through us, will rise again. I want to thank our lobbyist, Elias, our international attorney, Dabiri, and more especially our APM, the most dangerous man I have seen in this phase of this struggle is Ogechukwu Nkere. He's very, very dangerous. Positively. And all our media arms headed by Sonia Kwarawa and deputized by Van Van Van. And all of you who will make out time to host spaces to educate our people, you have done noble. May the God of heaven and earth, Chukwu Kabiam, increase you in wisdom and everything that is good. I must not also forget not to thank our defense forces. I say, we are there, not there, and things happen. Yes, things happen for a reason. Things happen for a reason. And nobody can question what happened because God is in charge of whatever that is happening. So fellow Biafrans, remain strong. At the end of the tunnel, there will be light, and we are very, very close to the end of the tunnel. There was no time I dreamed that Finland can fail us. But all they did was to prove Nigeria and all French and the British cohorts wrong. It has taken them 1 whole month. To me, it is like 10 years. I'm telling you, I can't wait to behold, to speak with my Prime Minister once again. You all made it possible. Every one of you here. I know some people did not wake up well yesterday night, and some are not sleeping now because of the trauma. and the emotional trauma they are going through now because of what the update that is coming. More update will come. Some will hang out of frustration. Some will jump into lagoons, into rivers, and you will hear different kind of things that is going to happen. It is really, really heartbreaking for them because they never expected it at this very time. They told us the longer he is there, the better for them. Shukwa has a way of doing things. May his name be praised. Thank you very much, everyone. Thank you, and have a wonderful morning, afternoon, night, depending on your time zone, because God put us in different time locations, that when your brother is sleeping, this one is awake to guide him. This is a miracle that God has done in the life of Biafrans. Thank you. Continue doing what you're doing. Do not relent. The job is not yet done until it is done. God bless you all.
God bless you. Success. God bless you. Success. We love you so much. Oh God. The dragon himself. The dragon himself. Hey! Simon Simon Mama Joko. Eh? I
Oh,
go.
we are someone.
I
And
go.
success,
Hey!
Hell,
thank you very
I'm so
much,
happy.
success, for
Hey, if
standing
you hear
and not
Oh my God.
for standing and not betraying PM. Not everybody can do it, you understand? Some people will love money and betray, but you refuse to take money, you refuse to take everything, you refuse to betray PM because that trust they have for you. I know that PM will be very happy to see you. Thank you very much.
Okay, I didn't finish my praises. Oh, okay. As he is talking, the thing that happened immediately. Eh? Hey, my dear, that is oh my God. God, Chukwokike, you're wonderful. You're wonderful. Who will go next? Manso, have you made submission? Okay, Dr. Ifan.
Let me just quickly support.
Nah,
It's because you see, our Anyogo, our acting prime minister, Anyogo. I will not talk much because I'm very, very happy. You know, the greater news is yet to come. You know, it's coming very soon. And who knows? It would be coming from left, right, or center. Mazin Namdekano,
Oh,
we
yeah,
want great
ECPA
news
is
from
going
it.
away for 200 years, you bunch of terrorists. Shut up.
Who is this
Why you
fool?
keep bringing that guy?
Who is this fool from the pit of hell?
Mothers,
See now,
mothers.
they changed their faces to Simon Ekpa.
Who is this fool? Please be
Go
checking
ahead,
their
go ahead,
profile before you
How can
bring
go,
I
them in.
how would
go
I do
ahead.
co-host and
You
be
will
checking
never see this
profiles?
space again. Go ahead.
They are criminals. These people are criminals. All right. I will not waste much time. This one will pay
God.
you well. I want to support this morning. I will send you the receipt sooner or later.
Good. I hope
I think
you know the voice.
with
The
the sum
voice.
of 10 Ejoma.
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you very much. So that they will
Who is
continue
the
to cry.
voice?
They have not seen
Is it
anything. They
what
think that we have
greatest?
come here to gossip.
That voice is
Or is it Benson? Who?
no, it's a one Nigerianist voice.
Full time. Full time.
What's his name now? Let us
Y-
know now. Are you coding it?
So, Nchete, I'll let you know. He's a very popular PDP guy.
If you cannot talk it, if you don't want to tell us.
Now, person when they know for space, well, they always did it for Mr. Fat space before.
Anyway,
Let's
because he
move
came
on.
up here before and they brought him down.
Yeah, but he will never see this space again. But he will come with another account.
Yahoo.
When I was
Then
saying it
then
that
then
when I
then
was
what is
saying
the
it that
meaning? Then what is the
many
meaning
of
of
them have
all the
changed their
nonsense?
this thing to PM and they are using it to support Bao.
The only way we can fish them out, the only way we can fish them out is like before you accept anybody to the speaker, you just click on his profile to see his post and know what that person is doing, or like when did that person start posting. Once you just see them, it's better you leave them on the listening
Who will do
session
the
because
job now?
sometimes if you bring them up.
It's now that Massacre just came up, so I can now do that one.
Okay. Sorry, my dear. Sorry, my sister, because it was only you ever said since then. Well, no problem, Sha. I said I'm going to support with 10 Ejima this morning because me, I know one can't talk too much. Make they continue to the cry. Why we go they happy they go? As they pain them, he go they sweet us. As they sweet us, I say go they pain them. I eat my mind. Thank you.
Massacre, I beg, may you clap. You go clap, oh, try God. Hey. So some people are having sleepless nights, too. Hey, God, oh. How do you imagine? Hey, I beg. Frank, Dr. Fanny, Jimmy.
Mr.
Yeah,
Kiro, can you go now?
Jimmy Rudman.
Nobody is speaking. If I start now, then they come
Exactly.
out from every
Jimmy
corner where they
Rudman.
dey.
Yeah, speak to us. You're welcome.
Hmm.
This Jimmy na ghost too. He go just mute back.
Jimmy Rudman, speak to
Wednesday,
us.
good morning, oh.
Unmute and speak to
And I'll
us.
be the co-host now.
He
You know
doesn't
what
have
make
stuff
we
to
hear
Sit
say.
your
down,
white
oh,
man voice?
I
guys,
bet when I not let all
on
this,
the
when I
mic.
not let anybody we know they ready to talk for mic on the dollars this morning. This one and
It be like saying
action
na
spirit
Madam
that they
Baba
wake
be
up.
Jimmy Rudman. A burner account.
Maybe.
Leave him, not be bad.
Hey, God.
You know, say if we hear
Hello.
one voice like this, you don't cast, you know. Jimmy Rudman with the IU, I don't dey look you since from afar.
But wait, all these people till they get updates, get updates so quickly like this. They're not asleep. They're not asleep. So the updates now when they hear that, don't give them sleepless night. Oh, Musa, this time around,
You see,
for you.
also my brother. You see how the monitor.
I don't know whether you fear go let you travel go Algeria again. If they go to go lie like computer. You are defending the men on ground. You are fighting the men on ground. You don't produce, you need more weapon. Come on, journalists, just they look you, they laugh. You say this guy, like security tonight for just say, may they just take care of her. But anyway, may your fair leave her first. That's just the fact. I told all of us, me, I know. This one is just the little of the good news. Our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, just like as our own brother here said, so Mazi Success, he will come out, and our leader Mazi Sabonepa will join us very soon. So any other thing that they like, let them gossip from that till next year. But the good thing is that we was focused and we still remain focused. And instead, we became more, resolute and more ruthless, standing in the path of truth. That was my joy. That is my joy. Because if I look down now on this space, even at this time of the hour, you will see that so many of us are here listening to the truth. And that is the point. This was what was their target before, to bring us down, and demoralize us from the actual fact, the actual the direction that we are going, and so that they will be able to conclude in whatever they think that they have gathered. But they have all failed. They have all failed today. So the good thing is that we will remain focused, we remain consistent. The defense of our land is our priority and is the task for each and every one of us. And that is what we must do, because our actions is even going to speak more louder than our voice. And our actions is already speaking for us. It's speaking for our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He's speaking for our prime minister. He's speaking for Biafra and for those innocent Biafrans that they have killed. So this is my happiness, because if we have relent, or we have joined, or maybe the other side today, I don't know where we would have been. Even though all this good news is even coming out, at the end of the day, it wouldn't have been so fruitful. But today, the power and the strength of this good news is also coming from our contribution. It's also coming from the way we support, from our funding and everything that we have been doing. So I want to encourage each and every one of us that since it's not over, until it is over, that is when it is over. So we will continue to push and we will continue to show the world, show the so-called Zoo terrorist state how resolute and how ruthless we are in defending what we believe in defending our land, in defending the lives of those our innocent brothers and sisters, innocent children that they spill their blood in our land. Nigeria, they will hear from us. Just like as our acting prime minister have said, actions speak louder than voice. Biafrans, I just want us to also remember that even as we are happy this morning, we are happy today, more good news are going to come. We should not be distracted. Remember that so many of our brothers and sisters were slaughtered, were killed in our own land a few days ago, and those that they have done. Remember that whatever we are doing, let us remember those ones and make sure that we support our acting prime minister, we support our defense, the Biafra Liberation Army, because the so-called Zoo Janjaweed terrorist states, they are yet to hear from us. You know, we tell them how to dance. When we play the music, we tell them how to dance. So whatever they are trying to draw the attention, whatever they're trying to do, is not going to work. But for this very one that they have done, thinking that maybe in the absence of our prime minister, they can do whatever they want to do, let them wait for the result, because they are going to hear from us, just like as our acting prime minister has said. But all these things are going to work through our support. Today is Saturday, our general fundraising. Those that have been supporting in different groups, I say, may Chukwu continue to bless you. But don't feel, if God has blessed you, don't feel, no matter what you have, no matter what it takes, come to the general fundraising and give whatever you have. Or even if you don't have, still come and join, and also, cheer other people up. But anyway, I say may Chukwu bless each and every one of us as we continue this space this morning. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Nonso, my brother. Thank you. This foolish girl, Biafra beauty, before I turn my eyes, let it be that you have vamoosed from this space, okay? All you stupid one Nigerianists, you people are having sleepless nights.
He just changed it. No, the name and everything.
And we quickly went and blocked her account so that we won't go and check. You see, you people, we will deal with
Bila say I
Nigeria.
don't miss small. Who be this Biafran beauty because now woman having a
No.
man.
He just changed the name. He
That
just changed everything here.
Fulani
No.
Janja
Leave
we
them.
do that.
Wait,
Okay,
say a
not be
man
that
having a
one.
woman.
Not be that one. The that one are this thing.
Naisha, don't mind her. Naisha, I know her. Now very
She just changed.
interesting. Naisha.
The person just changed this thing. No here.
Now
People
wow.
say it's a
Aisha, now you be Biafran beauty.
Make
Make her first
you get
report your
patient.
account.
You must bar space no so open. Make you
Send
go
them
there.
to Gaza.
Exactly. I go first report your account before I send them to Gaza. If they laugh for there, okay. When you see say they don't block you.
You people are having sleepless nights over Simon Ekpa. You people will die. You
I
know?
swear.
You will rot in hell.
When I go mod
No,
me.
How you take expect
even
them to sleep anymore when
Make I
our
even
prime
shake
minister still dey
themselves.
Finland
Make
up to
them know
now?
say make them know
Say
first.
Musa say they don't write extradition letter. Right. No one. No one go. No one come.
you people would die.
Nah so. Nah so. It dey thumbs down. If you get these people medicine, no. You never reach 1 second, they don't they thumbs down. That's true.
You
That's
see it
true.
will go happen. No. If na juju, that one
Oh
a
my god,
useless.
I don't
That one a
die.
I
useless
swear. If you get their
company,
medicine,
British
no.
company. We will shake the foundation very soon. Tear the foundation into pieces. country country
You
that
know what?
have
You know
drunk
what
the
they
blood of
train
our
these
people
people.
for how many
You know
for
what they
many
train this.
years.
You know what they train this.
You think
These
somebody
people
will
when
just
they
keep
call
quiet
themselves
and leave
journalists.
that blood sucking demon in the name of Nigeria to continue to exist? Guys don't even understand self.
They don't tire now. You know, say it don't be very clear now to them. Say these people
You
don't
know
go.
they are waiting for
So and all
they
this
are waiting for
why
extradition since.
no forget that one. If not be me and you, they tell that one. You know, say we just put that one for one side. They do Mugus. They think say Finland na zoo or Kenya where they go kidnap our leader. You know those guys because of all those nonsense. They don't know say we focus on our freedom. You understand? And we still focus
Wait,
on the things of
make I
our
give
leader
them heart
Mazi
attack
Namdi even
first,
then.
so that some of them go.
Okay,
Remember what I
go
told you many years ago? They will kill us. We will kill them. In the end, Biafra will come. Everything I tell you comes to pass. They will, they are junkie with, they will come, they are foolish. By nature, they are very hopeless. They will come. This time around, we will turn Biafra land into a burial ground for terrorists. They will understand how serious we are. We have raised it. It's no longer coming down until freedom is declared. They understand that very well. They understand that very well. There is need for us to remain focused. Don't allow yourselves to become distracted. That was what happened to us during the war. Had we fought that war up until August or September of 1970, we would have won. That would have been victory. Nixon would have stepped in. That would have been victory. Coming back in, we need people who are hardcore Biafrans. I mean hardcore. I don't mean just a Biafran in our t-shirt in our okay. I mean hardcore. People who were born Biafrans. And can you see how interesting things have become? These days they're beginning to come out. I mean genuine hardcore. Those that will never go back regardless of what is in front of them. Those that will serve their country without any conditions. Today we have tried to demonstrate that we are. Because what I
Are
have
we
here
still
on
playing?
our people are lame. They are weak. I am struggling to count how many men there are in Biafraland. There are no more men left. Weak, docile, and imbecile. Weak. I don't know how we can take such people to war. I don't know how we can take men who are not men into battle and win. I am ashamed. Very, very ashamed. Nonetheless, we must preach this very gospel because man did not ask us to come. Chukwu Abiyama in heaven mandated that we should come. If not, that I was called to do this very work, I will not speak to any of you anymore. But Chukwu Abiyama said this very gospel must be preached, and we must preach it. I have prayed since yesterday up until now. My request is very simple. The same prayer I made in secret, I will make out here in the open. Chukwu Abiyama, because since it is your intention that your kingdom will be restored upon this very earth, I need men. I need men. I did not say boys. I said I need men. Those of them that you created to restore your kingdom, they should come forward now, not tomorrow, not next year. Chukwu Abiyama. You must bring them now. I did not say tomorrow. Because the insult is too much. It is beyond what any human being can endure. We want to go and get Biafra, or we die in the process because we are better off dead than witness some of this nonsense going on. The level of insult is beyond what any decent human being can tolerate. They bring their cattle into our land. They desecrate our land. They kill us in the presence of our families and nobody does anything about it. And when the police attend, the police sit idly by as people are being killed by not a multitude of people. Only four. Only four Awasa people can sack an entire village in Biafraland, and we call ourselves men. No, we are not men until we redeem our honor. Until we look at integrity and say we must have a part of it. Until then, to be honest with you. This is Radio Biafra. Now is the time to come forward. I did not say tomorrow. Now, tonight, is the time to come forward. 100 of us, and then we march. 100 and we march. The rest can come later if they want to. Well, I'm tired of broadcasting. I want to fight for my country. I want to carry arms to defend the honor and integrity of my country. I want to avenge the death of 6 million people. I want Biafra to stand as a beacon of hope, freedom, and liberty in black world. I want Biafra to stand as a testament to the glory of heaven upon the face of this very earth. I want Biafra to stand because my obligation to the dead outweigh that which I owe to the living. That is why Biafra will stand, and Biafra will come. 100 men, that's all. And we march. The rest can come later on. I no longer give a damn. The disgrace and the insult is too much. We must go and meet our enemies even if we have only machete and hoes. It is far more better for us to go and meet them and die with a semblance of dignity than with this very humiliation which we encounter every blessed day. We must assemble as quickly as possible.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Go ahead.
Because I want to ask a question. I beg, my question is this. Did Ugo 247 listen to these particular brokers? Because at that particular place where Onyendu, wait, that particular place where Onyendu was saying, "Okuri t-shirt, now worry everywhere." Now Ugo 2447 just enter my mind because I don't know. I'm not sure saying listen to this thing. Not be when my Onyendu was shouting 100 men, he was not talking about Ugo 247. That guy is a woman. He's a pure woman. Every time when I hear a white singlet, name a broadcast. Oh, yeah, my going to the work here. Yeah.
Aku forget him now. Chai. Oh, because man, I need better. Where's your cookie crew? That Mazina Ducano crew that in there. Hi. Ochi, that from no. I say, oh, where's your cooker? Mazina Ducano. But I need just to be a confirm. I am not going in. Hey, thank you.
Okay.
Oh,
So you want to go before Emmanuel?
Yeah, our supreme leader said there are no more men. No more men. Men like J.D. Walker, Otile Wonang, Christopher, the latest change in town, Ugochukwu, the midgets. Ronnie, Otunwa the confused guy.
Otuwana woman.
Their head office is a psychiatric
You see all
hospital,
these
so they will
people.
take care of them.
Chukwumeze, you see all these people. All the videos, some of the videos they released online. If you see their walking step, you see that they are walking like women or two.
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Otunwa Mayana is voting for something they did not know. Can you imagine?
Now Rooney walking step, I want to see now. Now Rooney won't go off me pass.
You know, say they don't give Ugochukwu position. Give Christopher a position.
Huh?
Come and say because somebody intensify your own attack.
Men like Ben Chooks.
Hey, man, choose now be UK them.
But I don't know where they go to buy
I
that
don't
kind
know
of
as Ben
gogoro with
Chooks.
the
As
shout
Ben
like
Chooks.
this. So I don't
Because of
know.
that Ben
I don't know
Chooks
where
height.
they go to buy that
Now
gogoro with
why
the
we know they
shout
remember
like
him
this.
quick these days.
Exactly.
I they tell you. even for air, Ben
Massacre,
Chooks height
massacre.
they
You
affect them.
don't
Oh
play
my
now. Now,
god.
now you took me out.
All these men
Now,
they mad.
if they
Those
never
from all across the Sahel.
Instead of one person to speak now all of them don't start again. Make I quick shoot out. You change.
Terrorists from all across the Sahel will flood into Arewa lands and occupy it. What they call banditry and insurgency is only the beginning. Just an appetite that the real dish is coming. The main course is coming. At the end of this process, all of you will worship God the way that nobody ever did in the world before. Biafra is coming not through the efforts of any mortal, but through the grace of God and God only and not man. God will not share his glory with any mortal. By the time that Biafra gets here to us, we will all be very thankful that out of the billions upon billions of the people that occupy this very earth, Chukwuemeka chose Biafra to showcase his mighty works. You must remember this always. The fight we are engaged in is not of a carnal nature. It is very, very spiritual.
Go ahead, please. So one person. One
Mr.
person.
Chukwumeze, he has not finished.
Chukwuemeka, go ahead. Nobody should unmute again. Please, let's control it now. Dr. Quinso, yeah, go ahead. Hey, Dr. Rich, close the mic first. Dr. Quinso, go ahead.
Jay, this maniple here in name where you mute now. What they worry this guy now?
I don't understand you. You can speak English like 600 times in one day. You know that. People where you there, they even come on space. They know they work. You know they work for them, but you get space every day. If they mute everybody, mic, not only
I
your
don't
own mic
even
go
know
dey
this
talk.
rage. You go collect job. I did tell you go collect job very soon. You go collect one
I
representative
beg go
for here.
police. Want to not leave me. I beg. Anyway.
You know they stop to the laugh. Wait till they want this guy.
Hey,
This is season of our laughter. But we laugh, I beg.
You still there mute. Wait, what they
You know
worry
what?
this guy now?
I beg. How many minutes on the time? You understand? Make I give Range and Free my time plus the own time. Make it long, well. Range and Free carry go. Make I mute for my carry go.
Thank you very much. Thank you, man.
1 hour.
This guy.
Yesterday.
Mr. Overtaker, which time you take climb up?
No blame me. No blame you. My God. Thank you very much. As a matter of fact, it's been the little hour that I sleep. It was like, man, this is the best sleep I've ever had for a very long time. That news, man, that news is a very big one. And I believe that what God has started is going to perfect it to the glory of his name. We are so positive. We did not commit any crime against anybody. We did not think evil against anybody. All we are yearning for, all we are craving for is to survive. That is all we are craving for. We don't want our race to be extincted or extinguished. Don't know if those English correct, but I know so I know what they talk about. We are only fighting to be alive. We are only fighting. Right. So we want our women to have a decent life. We have our children to have a decent life. This is why we come up to speak, even though we find ourselves in the midst of insecurity here in Nigeria, where when we can easily be singled out and be killed. The Bible says, even though I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I fear no evil, because truth is with me. I stand by the truth. As a young man growing up, my identity was hidden because during the war, we were not born. And I was presented with a different identity, which I've always struggled with all my life. And I knew something was wrong because I tried so hard, just like many of us here, to fit into that white man identity that was presented to me in the name of Nigeria, but I could not fit in. But the time came and a great man, the name of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, came to tell us who we are. And the very first time, the very first day I heard him, I fit perfectly into that identity. And every other person that belongs to that identity, I got to identify with them immediately. I see the similarity. I see the same lifestyle. I see the same culture. I see the same thinking. I see the same viewpoint towards life, you know. And from then, I found my joy again. And the enemies that gave me the bad identity fight so hard to keep me in slavery of identity crisis. They say I cannot get freedom to enjoy the true identity that God has given to me. And we said, no, we will keep on speaking until we are free. And to frustrate us, they keep on taking our leaders. They take the first one, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. After they frustrated Wazirike. Besides, Wazirike is a great man. Respect, maximum respect on behalf of Isokanu Biafrans. We say maximum respect to Wazirike, because if he did not reignite this fire of freedom, I don't think our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, would have picked it up. So even though he was betrayed, just imagine the level of betrayal with the number of people that are with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. Look at the level of betrayal. Just imagine when Owazirike was doing it, the kind of betrayal he gave him. All his fighters, all his commanders betrayed to the point that the very last one was brought to him inside prison. The poor man had no choice than to give up. The poor man had no choice than to collect his money and give up the freedom, give up on my freedom. So as a matter of fact, my respect goes to Wazirike. So when that news came yesterday, because our Prime Minister has always told us, that Finland is one of the best nations in the world, and he always told us that he will bring Finland to us in Biafra land here. And I've really longed for that better life from Finland. I've really longed for that democracy he always talks about. I've always longed for that rule of law he always talks about in Finland. So when all these things started happening, I was thinking that, does it mean that all the white people are the same? But I've seen some white people that are very exceptional. We have the great, our beloved brother, our beloved son, our beloved uncle and father, the great Elias Gerasulis, and the Moran Global something, right? I can't really complete that name again. You understand? These people are doing it. You understand? I understand. I hope I know what I want to talk. So you know how these people are working for us to the point that Elias brought our name to the international map. That today we can walk into Washington DC, which has never happened before. We can walk into Capitol Hill, speak with current serving congressmen, men, senators. Oh my goodness. Then I realized that, man, it's not all Caucasians, it's not all white men that are bad. Even right there in Britain, there are great people in Britain. I swear, great white people in Britain. You understand? Just that there are a few compromise, like we just had in the about to end the regime of the United States of America, Joe Biden. You know, these are some of them can be really corrupt, who don't really care about humanity. They don't care about human life. All they care about is their interest in the expense of human life. You understand? But today we can see that there is a place where rule of law exists, where there is a true democracy, where they follow their law, which happens to be Finland. And today the news was given to us that our prime minister, the restriction on his communication has been lifted, and gradually he will get his victory and he will be with us again to give us that freedom that he has so desired for his people. He's a great man who has it all, the most handsome you can ever found in any country, the most intelligent you can ever find in any country, the smartest, the wisest you will ever find in any country. When you talk of power, that bones when he carry. See chest now, you understand? If enemy see that chest, enemy go they collapse. They won't. So this man is just a perfect gift of God. And ever since his invitation, I tell you, a lot of our people have died. Oh, man, not like even now. Even myself, I'm a young man, but it has not been easy. Like I said yesterday, there are certain sickness that you have. You go to the hospital, they diagnose you, they cannot find anything. But right within you, you know everything is not all right. You know something is wrong with you. But this kind of news that came yesterday are the only cure to such sickness. That is why we are very happy. We are very, very happy. And I slept like a baby doll. I slept around
I beg,
the.
sing that your song about Reggie. Huh? Sing that your song. That song. Sing up for a beg.
Mere jirie yo. Mere jirie yo. Mere jirie yo. Mere jirie yo. Ne wolorie. Epa no iyo mate. Epa no iberute. Mere jirie. Ijesu obulogbo. Mere jirie yo. Na wolorie. Epa no iberute. Epa no iyo mate. Mere jirie chukwu okike obulogbo. Mere jirie yo. I'm only singing this song to appreciate the name of the most.
Bro, Rich, no verse. Wait, no verse. Much. When you disturb Master K too much, and they remember this song, I will say, maybe Master K cool down for you. I love you for this. 100%. I love you.
Thank you very much, my brother. And before I yield the mic, I will still say, Atano megbe korene, egbegbe
No,
meregbe.
Rich. Simon Ekpa, that one is the one I love so much.
Okay, sir. Yes,
Simon
yes.
Ekpa.
Yeah, in his word, he said he's going to lead us home. And that has always given me the confidence. He said no other person will come after him. He said it's going to be the end. This is why I've always sang that song that I sing, that my brother is reminding me. That song is a very perfect song for this, for everything that has happened for the moment. So when
Every
they say,
time you sing that song, my heart melts.
thank you, my brother. So anytime when these people say our Simon that we have found another one that is greater than Simon, it breaks my heart. When this man has promised us that he's going to take us home. that is going to give us the freedom that many people have died for. He's promised us. So this is my way to talk about. Sing it before I yield the mic. Simon Ekpate so my to Simon Ekpate so
Simon
my
Ekpate
to
so my so.
Simon Ekpate so my re Biafra. Simon Ekpate so my to Simon Ekpate so my rudede. Simon Ekpate so my to Simon Ekpate so my rufoma. Simon Ekpate so my to Simon Ekpate so my rewoma. Simon Ekpate so my Onyavo. Simon Ekpate so my Ife is Simon Ekpate so my David. Simon Ekpate so my Master K Simon Ekpate so my Antukiru o Simon Ekpate so my 1 million is Simon Ekpate so my Ekwensu is Simon Ekpate so my Onyisi is Simon Ekpate so my true. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here. God bless you all.
Thank
God
you,
bless our nation.
bro. Thank you so much. Thank you. We love you, Rage.
I mean, I said you call Master.
Hey,
The way this rage and this song, nice sweet me pass. Ooh, you know, get.
Una allow Adiaga talk. Biko.
Oh,
The
but
lady
rage,
is
you dey
waiting.
sing, I beg.
Good
If you like say you dey
morning.
sing before,
Adiaga
like you get
morning.
track.
If you leave them, they won't give you mic. Oh. Hey, you need to grab mic from Master Key.
Master K. Good morning, my dear sister. Good morning. Ekwensu. This- Good morning, everyone. Good morning, BIAFRANS. I just woke up this morning like a baby, you know.
Praise we are.
It's long time, over 1 month. I've not slept this kind of sleep. So I want to give God the glory because we are already going to our destination. Also, my acting prime minister, I want to thank you for giving us that good news yesterday, and it make a lot of us to sleep like a baby, you know. So we are just waiting for the last day that our prime minister is going to come out and talk to us. In fact, that day, na champagne go full everywhere now. And I want to also say to the one that they have already have their headquarters, secretary. So we are all matching them there. In fact, they should not worry. I will be there to treat them very well.
Oh, God.
So the only thing I have to say this morning that we should remember our fundraising this evening, and everyone should come out and support our acting prime minister so that we can get back to our country. Everyone is tired being outside. We are tired according to our leader. Already, me, I know right from time, because even before our leader, Nnamdi Kanu, was taken away from us, 2 weeks to that, he have already handled the key to Simon Ekpa. And I know that I believe that it's Simon Ekpa that will take us home. So when this Madam Secretary came out, I never shake because I've never trusted the woman right from day one. So that is why I always be on the right side, because before it will happen, I will already know that this is what will happen. So I want to tell Biafrans to come out. The people that still on the fence, I believe by now you people will know that you should jump out from your fence and come to fundraising today. Come and donate, even though it's €5, $10, even $2 safe is something will go in a long way to give our men granules to help us and fight the
Sorry, my
battle.
sister. Even
Because
$2 is bigger than me when they donate $1. $2 is bigger than me that donate $1.
so thank you, my brother. So they should jump out of the fence and come, even though it's $2, $1, $5. They should come and give so that they can defend their people. After you finish donating, you can climb back to your fence and wait for them. Anytime it's fundraising, come out of your fence and donate your $1, your $5, and go back till when our PM will come out before you can come down and continue fully the way you are doing. Because really, if our men don't have granite, how are they going to defend us? This is the point, because once this secretary woman just came out, so because a lot of people that they look up to, that is why in a struggle, you don't make someone as your best friend, you don't make somebody as your role model. Your role model should be the person that is driving you. It should be your driver, which is Simon Ekpa. It should be the one, like when Nnamdi Kanu was here. Nnamdi Kanu, he was my own role model. Immediately he was taken away from us. Simon Ekpa was the only person I was looking to. I've never had a best friend in this struggle. In fact, if you come to this struggle, my husband is a suspect to me. Because once you mash another leg that I'm not mashing, in fact, you are a suspect to me. So this is the way that you can be able to be on the right track. If you start making somebody as your friend, as your role model, when the person fall, you will fall with the person because you were looking up to that person, not the person that is piloting the affair. So I want to tell my Biafran people, especially from my own place, Cross Iveria, what are you people doing? 2006, 2008, when my grandmother died, they buried my grandmother with a Biafran flag. He always tell us about Biafra before 2008, when he departed away from us. So we, the children of Grace Bassi, we know about Biafra. And I will also tell my own children. He always tell us, say, one day it will come, but it will be so difficult. It will be so hard because of what? A lot of people will betray us, but one day you will get to the destination. That is why when our leader came out, when I left Nigeria to Europe, I told my granddad, no matter anything, my word my grandmother say, I believe it will come to pass. Because even the last, when he was going, he told us that nobody should, anything green, white, green should not be in the burial. And we carry out in wish. We bury my grandma. We lay my grandmother to rest with Biafran flag, 2008. And I still stand on that word that we, the grandchildren, we're going to make the woman proud of us, because he always tell us, even our mothers, they know, but just that they fear in homeland. I want to tell my people, I want to tell Kostivera, please, you people should get up. They are quite bombers. It is high time we follow our brothers, because once these Fulani men finish with our people, they are coming for our own. Will be just like 1 week. They will close Cross River, they will close Akwa Ibom, they will close every other places. If we don't stand up now and speak out, if we don't stand up now and fight for what belongs to us, our own will be a shy play. Our own, because once they be able to take out of your, once they will pluck your eye out, they know that you will not see again. So anything today they will cut one of your hand, and you will not know. It's only when they will cut you, that is when you will feel the pain, because you are not seeing. So this time that we still have our eyes, let us protect this eye. Let us come together and fight. It has been so long they will tell us that our problem is Igbo. Our problem is Igbo. It is high time. It is high time, my people. We have the same culture, we have the same value, we have everything together, we bear the same name. So why can somebody from a foreigner, Fulani, will come and tell you that Biafra is not your own, it's not your country, that Biafra is the one killing you? How long are we going to wait? And these people are coming to take over our land, and they promise, okay, we are part of Nigeria up to now. A Akwa Ibom or a Cross River can never be a president in Nigeria. Then why are you people still there saying that we are going? It will never get better. Nigeria is getting worse every blessed day. There is not anything that will happen to Nigeria now. It's only to give us our demand. Biafra, go and make your country. Without that, Nigeria can never. My leader, Nnamdi Kanu, said that Somalia will be better than Nigeria. And today is already happening. It's better than. It's better than. Because if a minimum wage, a bag of rice is bigger than minimum wage, then it's finished. So please, Akwa Ibom Mass Crossiverian, it is high time we come out and fight for ourselves. You fight. It is high time we support our brothers and sisters. Let's go back home. We are tired. We are tired being in another man's land. We are tired being a stranger. We are tired being a foreigner. We want to go back and enjoy what God has given to us. Please, everyone on the fence, come out. Come out and defend your land. This is where God has given to you. There is nothing like home. Despite that, they will say, okay, we are outside, because I believe that most of us that we are outside, we are the one feeding our family back home with rubbish. Most of the people that they are in Europe, they are the people feeding their family with rubbish that make them not to stand still on this struggle, not to hold the right place. I believe some of them, they are the people. I know that this woman tried to control my place. This woman deal with Crossivera. He deal with us because he was our admin. He was the one pointing people. And today, he take the second person that he keep as admin with him. And we don't have anyone to speak for us to call meeting, since our prime minister is not here and the person in Cross River is with him. There is nothing like meeting. Even our group said they have shut down our group. Most of them that they know, they are on the run. Ngozi. There is one woman that is so popular in there that I would like to mention name, but
Please don't mention them.
oh God.
Yes.
God. Ngozi have
Please,
there with.
especially those in the homeland, don't mention their name. Please. Don't
The
forget.
person is not in a homeland. It's with him. It's with Ngozi. It's with Ngozi.
Ugozi published the full name of our Urubisoko admin. Ugozi published his full
Please,
name.
you guys should,
It's the same thing.
please, you guys should allow her to speak first, please.
It's the same thing. If personally tell the man that if you don't follow me, they will get you. Understand?
This woman is
That is why the man follow him.
that woman is
So
a
follow her. So, but I'm happy today because very soon I know all of us will come in one blare again. It will not be difficult. I know when our prime minister will come out, he will start talking to us. Ngozi will want to raise his head. But I trust my prime minister. I don't even think that he will even say anything concerning Ngozi, because Ngozi is bigger than Ngozi. Ngozi is under his feet. So let us continue. We shall get to the end. We are already in Biafra land. We are already there. And very soon, we'll be full flesh and blood in our country to enjoy what we fight for. Thank you, my sisters and brothers. I hit my mic.
Thank you, my dear Adiaga. You see that woman? That woman is a murderer. I'm telling you
Thank
people.
you.
That woman, my dear.
Check your back channel.
Okay, I will. That Nkechi Blessing or whatever, or Fulani is a murderer. So if you don't dance to her tune, she will threaten to report you to Nigeria, to DSS. Have you seen what she's doing to Biafrans? Have you not? Now see him now. Have you seen how she? Oh my God. Oh, Frank.
Yeah, good morning to everyone. Am I coming out?
Loud and
Thank you,
clear.
my dear. When you called me before, I was in a bus going to work. So I want to thank every one of you. You people have been doing a very great job. I must confess. And sometimes I don't always have the time to stay all through, but I know I always share. Immediately I come in, I share. Even if I come in early to go out, I will share. Even if I came late, I will still share. So I thank you all. I thank you all. May God bless you. And I know, yeah, I know at the end it will always, like, it will turn out to this, you know. The truth will always will come out. Truth will come out, and it's coming out already. So I'm not surprised, you know. I'm not surprised for what happened because, you know, some people swear that he said Simon will bring Biafra. They will do everything to scatter or to destroy everything. And person like me, I'm not surprised because while this thing is happening, I always thought about that, and I said, okay, let's see how it goes. And to those of us that believe in that Simon will bring Biafra, you know, we never look back. So I want to thank each and every one of you for your effort, you know, and to the way for me now, the way forward is let's let's talk less about these people. You know, they are irrelevant. You know, the group the country I'm in, they've been kicking so hard. Some of them have been kicking so hard to remove me from the group. I will make a post, and it's not only me. There are also other Biafrans that also believe in what we are doing that are in my group. They will always post, and some people will come out. Let's remove these people from this group. Why, if they don't believe in us, why are they here? You know, they will. Oh yeah, yeah. And the group admin will like, let's leave these people. You know, even the list, the group admins that our group has been posting, I know the admin of the country I am in is still there, which he has come openly to say he believes in, and but I don't know the stand, but let's keep going, you know, to see what happens tomorrow. So I want to, as I said before, I want to thank every one of you, and I say let's keep pushing. At the end, victory will be ours. Thank you very much.
Okay, thank you, Fran. Ryan, come on, take it away.
Yeah.
What do you have for us?
Thank you. We are back again. Frequency, don't go to sleep. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. You know, I heard whenever I listen to or whenever I remember MNK saying those who were called, those who were chosen for this noble cause of bringing Biafra. That word isn't just mere word. It's a very strong word that have reference to biblical or to some good people that fought a just fight in the past. So all of us here are among those that are chosen. I know one thing that is very common with chosen people, of which MNK and the Prime Minister are. Chosen people are often dangerous people, very, very dangerous people. Wherever they are called or chosen to head something that is not profitable, something that has to do with justful fight or liberation or restoration of mankind or restoration of divinity, what's it called? Divinity of a man, unity. So they become very dangerous. If you fight them, anywhere you fight a chosen person, you are bound to fail. Whatever thing you do to those chosen people, you are bound to fail. In any aspect, in any angle, you must fail. It might take time for them to come out of the fight, but you that initiate that fight must fail. No matter how many you are in number, millions of words. Just like Pharaoh, you know, we all know Pharaoh
could not be killed because he was chosen. As in Pharaoh could not kill Moses because Moses was chosen in the Bible. He failed in every of his attempt to kill Moses. He failed. He could not. The same as Joseph brothers. Joseph brothers could not kill Joseph because he was chosen. They even put him in a pit, brought him out, sewed him up, and yet he became a governor. They came serving him. They did everything to tarnish and kill him. Even what's it called again? Pontiphar wife, understand, tried everything to lure him in. Everything. They could not kill him because what? He was chosen. Even Yeshua, Jesus Christ, understand, he could not be killed, understand, because he was chosen, understand. Was the Pontius Pilate could not kill him because he was chosen. After everything, he resurrected and he continued. He liberated the man. He liberated mankind. He liberated every one of us. So, Biafrans, what we are doing here today, while all of us are here relentlessly, fighting and everything within our possible best, sleepless night and all those things, not being paid, taking your time, your money, everything in you. At this point, before you were born, you were chosen. We refuse to be defeated. To every propaganda, the risk involved, the risk they expose us into, we refuse to be killed. We refuse to die. Why? Because we are chosen. What Prime Minister is going through today is because he was chosen for this call. Every intimidation, every disgrace, all those things, keeping him communicado, he refused to bow down. He refused to give up. And at the end, he's winning. He's doing this and making success because he was chosen. Our Menke died and resurrected, and I said not just wasn't buried here like Yeshua. He died, and Yeshua brought him back. They picked on him. They called him everything. They denied him of medical health. They cajoled him. Everything he bared it because he was chosen. And that is why any choosing person, any choosing people are very dangerous to fight. Because whatever it means you try or you brought up, whatever you cook against, whichever way you try to tarnish their image, you are bound to fail. We have resurrected for the last time the image of United States of Biafra. We have restored the mankind. We have restored Biafrans because we are called for this race. We are that choosing people. We refuse to give up. When everything was scattered, when everything was running up, down, center, we never knew where to go to. We never knew how to solve the solution, how to solve it. Most of people that we thought that we had a good fellowship with, that among us, became part of the people that were fighting us. We stood our ground, all because Chukwokike, whom we followed, whom is our creator, whom we believed and have so much respect for, and whom all things is made possible, never allowed us to fail. Rather, he put shame to our oppressors because of what? We are those choosing race. We are those choosing people. We bear the mark of choosing, those that are called to restore this Biafra, to restore his the nation on earth, to restore this last miracle on earth. In Biafra, in our land, is what we call transitional miracle. That is where everything will start from, the beginning of everything, and that's where it's going to be the end of the evil. So, fellow citizens of Biafra here that are on the right channel of the BRGIE that have refused to to be mentally destroyed, to be psychiatrically what do they call it, or psychologically derailed, and be seen as psychiatric patient of the you must bow, because they are not chosen. They are not chosen. Today, we here and those are not here that were called for this special mission, at the end, we all will wear that crown, because we fought a very good fight till the end. The news that broke out has chosen why we are chosen. We had it, we're making headway, and nothing will stop us all till we meet in Biafra land. We say, thank you all.
Thank you, Brother Williams. Who's the next to go?
It's
David Nana.
I think David have said something. Oh, if they on something for us now, if not, I'll find something to go and on. Yeah.
Now on the light now.
If he's sleeping.
Okay.
So it's all
Understand
good
this
news
very
about our
easily.
plan.
We are facing a very formidable array of enemies, both external and within. And we are going to overcome each and every one of these obstacles. That I can assure you. That they may know that the God we worship is an invisible God, not a God that was wrought by the hands of men. For we do not worship idol, and we can never ever worship idol. Is impossible. This very family is that
Ekwensu de Yoram.
high.
Ekwensu de Yoram.
Chukwu
Can never watch
and that is how it's going to be until Biafra comes and beyond to eternity. This evening, I want to place it on record that our enemies are intensifying their attack against us from every corner. I am not saying this as lamentation or complaint. I am only trying to prepare our people for what is to come. You are being prepared for what is to come. The time has come to separate the chaff from the wheat itself. Our march is very, very near. The enemies are trembling, they are quaking, they are doing all they can to try to stop us. But they have failed very woefully, and they will continue to fail. But I want to say that we are getting attacks from everywhere all over the world. And very soon, they will buy over some of you. Some of you, they will buy some of you over. The spirit of Obad, Massacre, and EFIK-IBIBIO are still in some of you. When the time comes, they'll buy you over. I am not doing this program tonight to ask all of you to be strong. I am doing it to remind you, not that if they succeed in buying you over, you're not going to stop what we're doing. You can't. You cannot. Not in a trillion years. But I need you to appreciate one very simple fact. That at the end of this very race, everybody will testify that indeed Chukwu Abiyama, the same God of Israel, of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, the same God of Eheri in Aguleri, the same God of Umweri, the same God of Ora Eri, the same God of Uwe Eri, the same God of Arochukwu. Not if you know about the true God, one true God. You will know that indeed, not only is he omnipotent, but that same God is the owner of this very agitation. No human being can stop it. We have enemies, and we need to be very, very careful, both within and without. Very, very careful. The next 2 weeks will be very pivotal. Next 2 weeks will be very, very important in the life, or should I say, in this very mission that we have embarked upon. The devil will do everything. And you are going to watch spectacularly how we are going to destroy and shame the enemy. That at the end, every glory and adoration will belong to God and not to man. Now let us go and tell you what is happening that some of you do not understand. I want those of you who are hardcore, those who we are chosen before you were born. There were some people who were chosen before they were born to agitate for Biafra restoration. This is a message for you. Those who, from their mother's womb, they were born to do this very work. You must be very, very strong. Because Biafra will open the eyes of black people all over the world. Because Biafra will mean that blacks from America, blacks from the Caribbean, from Southern America, they will all flood into Africa. It will be like the time that Yeshua was born. Biafra is like a light, a beacon. They will follow it. They will say, let us go and see what is happening there. That is what these neo-colonialists do not want. They don't want Biafra to come. I am telling our people so they understand. The mountains, I didn't say one mountain, the mountains in front of us that we need to overcome. And for us to overcome it, we need to be very strong mentally, mental strength. Just like when you're doing anything in life, and it appears as if you are being buffeted from everywhere. That is the time that you no longer rely on willpower or your muscles. You go to your brain to endure and to persevere and to keep going until you overcome. That is the stage we are in right now. To make sure that our brain is in gear to confront everything the Janjaweed has to throw at us. We don't have money. Their budget is over $20 billion to fight us. They can bribe Facebook. They can buy them off. They can do anything they like. They can come to some of you and bribe you off. They can promise you what you've never had before. They can give you maybe a house in Dubai. They can promise you a vehicle. They can tell you, oh, we'll make you vice president. They can promise you anything to make sure that you're like them. But this very IPOB, this very hardcore is not going to move. And I will tell you why we can't move. If you do not believe in what we are doing, then you better get out. We're not going to stop. God knows we can never stop until Biafra is restored. We are peace-loving people. We abhor death and killing of another soul. It's in our nature, that's how we are. But because of that, they have been coming and killing us all these years. We've kept quiet. They've been killing and killing and killing quiet. We have a case at the ICC. We have a case at Africa Union. We have a case at, what else again? Pending before the UN in New York. We've been to Geneva to tender our case. Before UN, till today, nothing. In fact, the more we complain to them, the more they come to abduct and rape our children, the more they come to kill us, the more they want to take over our land and our forests. And who told them that's going to be possible in our time? In a movement that I lead. You think you can come into our land and take it over? Oh dear. That means you don't know who we are. 30. Stop. Biafra comes. That is one thing you must understand. Once we commence, we never ever stop. If we have to fight a war for 1,000 years, so be it. Once we start, we will never ever stop until Biafra comes. All our enemies will hunt them down. We are all over the world. Do you understand that? In over 80 countries of the world and counting. 88 at the last count. There is nowhere you cannot find Biafrans. If we deploy our intellect, our scientific know-how, if we deploy everything that we know to the pursuit of this very glory from heaven, we'll get it. Anything standing in our way, I feel sorry for it. If you think our fathers built Obunibo in those days, you're dreaming. We have better, so more sophisticated ones now. Once we start, I feel sorry for the zoo. Anywhere they like, they can run to. If they like, let them go and run into a pipe, oil pipe in Namibia. God in heaven knows we will find them, will kill you. We want you to understand that. We have come to get our country. That is what we're interested in. If you have common sense, which I know some of you don't have, you will leave us alone. If you know how angry we are, if you know how upset we are, I swear to heaven, you will run away and I'm telling you the truth. Because the world will not have seen anything like us before. We are not asking for anybody's country. We are not asking for anything that doesn't belong to us. All we are saying to Hausa, Fulani, Yoruba, and those that support them, leave us alone for goodness sake. We were free before Lugard came. Just leave us alone. Leave us alone, please. If you want oil, take oil and get away. We want to be free, to be developed as sensible human beings. I am tired of living like a monkey and a baboon. My education cannot be wasted on me. I am an economist. There are those of them around me who are lawyers, some are engineers. We know what we can do to make our place better. We know what to do. The type of economy to run to make life easier for everybody. We want to be given the opportunity to practice what we have studied in our own land without any intimidation. With the continued existence of the zoo, we will become intimidated, and we don't want that. We have built the foundation, have a more organized government. We have started the self-defense of Biafra, not only against the terrorist state, but making sure that nobody comes to Biafra land and kill and go free. So when you are going out there, using diplomatic channel to speak and seek a redress to what has happened to Biafra people, you need to be speaking in a language that will wake up even the dead spirit. And what is that language? Language is that if you come to kill with arms, we are going to retaliate and defend ourselves, and we will first kill you. That's exactly what is going on today in Nigeria. They are hiding it. We are posting it. We are exposing it, trying to create awareness for the world to know what is going on. So now that we have lobby firm and have lobbyists in Washington, D.C., all they need to do is that there is language we will be speaking. Not this speech I'm making now. No. The world don't listen to this speech. They have killed us enough and nobody reacted. Not even one single person from Nigeria has been held responsible for the genocide against Biafra. Wike killed over 2,000 in Obibo. Today, he is the minister of FCT. Nobody has been arrested to face ICC. And it will never happen. But you know what? We have beginning to speak in a language, and that language is Woto Woto language. When they come to do that atrocity, you face them. And what we have to do is to make sure we have more powerful, sophisticated weapons than them. That is the language the United Nations will listen to. That language will go very, very loud. And by the time it will be going loud, we already have the lobbyists that will be presenting facts and figures. What is going on, why this is happening, and why it must be addressed. Without that, you will shout for Biafra for 100 years. Nobody listens to you. You will be killed. Nobody will listen to you. It has happened. They have been having meeting, how to approach Simon Ekpa, how to negotiate with Simon Ekpa. I am saying it openly this evening on this space. I am not open for negotiation. And no Biafra person serving under Biafra government is open for negotiation. Our talk with them will start by pulling the military out of Biafra street. Our talk with them will start when we see Mazi Nnamdi Kanu walking freely out of the DSS dungeon. That is the term and condition of negotiation. So nobody serving under this government that I'm prime minister is allowed to discuss anything with anybody representing Nigeria. There is no room for negotiation. There is no room for discussion. There is no room to discuss anything. Our discussion is very, very clear. The negotiation, the term and condition for negotiation start by withdrawing the Nigerian military, start by Mazen and become walking freely from DSS dungeon. Then we are open for negotiation. Apart from that, there is no negotiation. Fight in the Biafra government. They will say, oh, their hope now is that they are fighting. And they are hoping that there is a fight in the Biafra government. That is to tell you that, like we said, there are costs. There are costs. And they can never rise again. Biafra government in exile is a government that nobody born of a woman marching on this planet, using your foot to walk on the ground, will ever destroy. Biafra has been restored in 2023. We have a government, we have a structure of the government of Biafra, we have every department that made Biafra government a legitimate government. The people of Biafra are loyal to the government, both in the exile and in the homeland. We have governors, state administrators in all the 40 states of Biafra. We have the deputy governors, which is called administrators. We have the secretary of state of each state in Biafra land. We have the chairman and managers of county and the district. If you do not understand that with this structure we have now, one day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It means that you are an idiot. I told you that by the time I finish with Nigeria, you will sleep in Nigeria one day and wake up in Biafra. The next phase is to set up the police of Biafra. The reason why we have not set up the police is because it is going to be state police. Every state will have their police. Every state will be independent. It is going to be local police, and there is no interference from the central government of Biafra. The military is a joint military. It's one military that will protect the territorial integrity of Biafra. When one state is attacked, it means that you have attacked all of us. So my people, for those who are asking when are you going to declare Biafra, we have already declared Biafra. We are only waiting for us to conclude the last phase of the Biafra government, and one day you will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Like I said, then we must capture every cranny of the Biafra territory.
Go,
Stanley,
go ahead. Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Stanley, go ahead. Mhm.
Okay. I was muted, so I think
Oh,
that
okay.
okay. Yeah, greetings to everyone. Thank you so much, Nkiru, Mazdake. Thank you guys for, being this steadfast. It's not easy. I give Biafrans good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Depends on your location and where you are. So, actually, I have a very concerned information. It was yesterday actually that I saw that post. There's a post I made yesterday about NGOZI concerning the place she claimed she put as the headquarters. So I made that post, and you all saw the memo she dished out earlier, I think day before yesterday, where she reinstated a particular committee that PM dissolved. And almost of you saw the memo. Now, on the post I made yesterday, this particular committee that she reinstated, this particular committee that our PM dissolved, that she reinstated, came under that my post and made a post. And the post is really concerning to me. I don't know if Biafran saw it, but I want to read it out. It's a very long
epistle, but I want to read the part that is quite, uncomfortable for me.
Please, when was
That
it
I,
sent? Is it
sorry?
when was it sent? Is it after our good news or before our good news?
Before our good news.
Okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so I want to read the concerning part. I mean, I think I just feel like after seeing that, I felt really bad. I felt that I think anybody that is telling you that Ngozi Orebeze has hands in what happened to our PM is 100% correct and should be taken seriously. Let me just read. It's a very long epistle, but I'm going to read particularly from the part that made me come up here to let Biafrans know about this. It's a long epistle, but let me focus on the part that is interesting. He said, misleading claims about Biafra PAC, Biafra PAC, that is the committee that Ngozi reinstated, which our PM have already dissolved. Misleading claims about Biafra PAC undermines its integrity and may result in serious legal consequences. You guys should read, commitment to justice. Then he wrote, we disagree with PM Simon Ekpa's statements, but support his right to legal defense. Notably, his court-appointed lawyer in Finland. Okay, wait. I didn't even start. I didn't even start in the right place. Okay. Foreign and government. Okay. Okay. I think. Okay. Let me start from the right. I actually start from the wrong paragraph. Okay, said Biafra PAC disavows any association with the United States of Biafra (USB) BRGIE or any foreign government. Erroneous claims. This is where I start having the concern. Erroneous claims made by PM Simon Ekpa around October 19, 2024 about Biafra PAC leadership are misleading and incorrect. Following this, Biafra PAC sent PM Simon Ekpa a formal letter on October 21, 2024, demanding a retraction and apology. You all remember that this, let me just go on. Demanding a retraction and apology, citing federal election laws to highlight the legal ramifications of his claims. Biafra PAC is a citizen-led organization committed to raising awareness about Biafra within the US, free from foreign influence. Associating Biafra PAC with a foreign entity violates US laws prohibiting foreign nationals' participation in PAC operations, legal framework, and compliance. Contributions are strictly limited to US citizens or permanent residents. Foreign nationals and governments are prohibited from influencing PAC decision. Biafra PAC adheres to all FEC regulations. Now, Biafra PAC advocates for the Biafran causes within the legal framework of US democracy for accuracy information. Okay, visit, there's a website he posted there. Then final warning, he said final warning. Misleading claims about PAC undermines its integrity and may result in serious legal consequences. Commitment to justice. We disregard the PM Simon Ekpa's statement, but support his legal defense. Notably, His court-appointed lawyers in Finland lacks expertise in EU Terrorism Act defense. His defense team must include a criminal law attorney, a Finnish bar member specializing in terrorism cases. Now he said, prepare for worst case scenario. He said, underestimating terrorism-related charges is a grave mistake. Proper legal preparation is critical. Then he said, upcoming event, EU Terrorism Act discussion. I don't know if people are understanding what I'm saying. This is just the committee that this woman reinstated just day before yesterday. And yesterday, everything I'm reading here is against our prime minister. Every single thing this particular committee she reinstated is against our prime minister. So I read it and it didn't sit well with me. I read that yesterday. I've read this particular thing for like as in 3 or 4 times. Like I keep coming back to read it, to redigest it, to try to understand what it's trying to say, and it doesn't really sit well with me. Like they just reinstated this particular thing by this woman, NGOZI the day before yesterday, and yesterday already they're already writing something against the PM already, against the PM immediately. So I read it and I'm not comfortable, and I know most Biafrans maybe haven't seen it, and I just want to put it out there for us to see it. I'm going to post it on the Jumbotron so that we can read it. People can also read it themselves.
Good. Now, the first question is, does our PM, is it legal aid? Legal aid, public free lawyer? Is it legal aid lawyer that our PM is using? That's the first question we should ask ourselves. Or is she just making a claim? Legal aid lawyers, they don't sabi anything, no.
Wait. Thank you.
Eh?
This is Park, right? This is who posted this, NGOZI, right?
No, it's pack themselves.
This thing has nothing to do with our PM's lawyer. This Park is supposed to be a political action committee.
You need to read what she wrote now. She said that the legal aid lawyer, the public court-appointed lawyer that they gave PM.
Nigeria cannot give us a lead. Nigeria cannot put us under pressure or give us a lead, put information that will put us to make us to be scared. We should not be taking all this information from Nigeria as serious.
No, my major concern is not even about what he wrote. My major concern is that this person that wrote this thing, or the committee whatsoever that wrote this thing, have been dissolved by PM himself. PM have a reason for dissolving them. NGOZI Arabeze reinstated them day before yesterday. I don't know if you guys saw the post that she said the committee that PM dissolved have been reinstated.
My brother, NGOZI Arabeze has the right to reinstate anything she wants to reinstate to a newly formed group. He has the right to form a group. He has the right to reinstate any group to a newly formed. It's not part of the Biafra government. That's all these are irrelevant.
Can we disregard this thing?
It's free.
Anything she's doing now, she's on her own.
Can we disregard this thing? This thing has nothing.
Simple and short. She's on her own. It's not part of the Biafra government.
Wait.
For me, they are not getting information. They are looking for a way.
Let me explain this thing to us. See, this pack was set up to reach out to U.S. Congress and Senate. You understand? Before the election of last year, this pack was supposed to be like a non-governmental group that was supposed to advocate on the matters of Biafra outside of the government. So And along the line, the woman in charge of this park, which is Ifatu, started doing some funny things, misleading Biafrans and all that, which made the PM to come out and ask our Biafrans to stay away from her and disassociate them, and also suspend her because they are trying to call her to order, but she kept going. And when those that tried to raise alarm concerning what she was doing, she kicked them out of the group. So please disregard this thing. This thing has nothing to do with us. That's why she's telling you that, oh, this thing has nothing to do with BRGIE. Yeah, she's right. It's supposed to be a political action group, non-affiliated, because according to US law, you're not supposed to have any person of interest lobbying any candidates during the election is a crime. So they are supposed to act solely independent. But the problem here is she started to do things, asking people to donate money that they were not supposed to donate, and some other things that I don't want to go into detail with. So please disregard this thing. You understand? Disregard it. It has nothing to do with us. The reason why PM stood up was to protect Biafrans from falling into the wrong guard, and she wasn't taking directions from the government. Like, she became an insubordinate because of PM was trying to protect Biafrans, as he has always done. So please disregard this thing. If you look at it, it's from last year. Elections are over. It has nothing to do with us. If you want to go ahead and reinstate it, that's our business. But it has nothing to do with us. Let's not bring it here and get ourselves distracted, I beg.
Okay, do you mean what they posted now is from last year?
Yeah.
Okay, it's not of
Look,
recent.
it's not. I don't know if she posted or recent, but it is in reference to last year before the election.
Ah.
He posted it of recent. She posted it of
Yeah.
recent. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm concerned.
Because if she posted this of recent, they are trying to tell us what the legal
This
action
thing
they
has
want to take
nothing
against
to do with our
our
legal.
prime
This thing
minister.
has nothing to do with the legal. I'm telling you, it's like when people bring it for me, you guys are not. This thing has nothing to do with the legal team of the PM. This is
No, it has nothing to do with the legal team of the PM, but they are trying to tell us the action they want to take against our PM. That is like what I read now is what I'm trying to figure out.
Listen.
Hey.
Mommy Helen, you are wrong. You are wrong.
Listen.
Is it?
Let me tell
You are
you.
wrong.
Wait. Don't tell her she's wrong, but it's okay. Listen. This thing is something that we knew that something like this was going to happen. This thing has nothing. You understand? This thing has nothing. Then if she want to claim that she want to use it, then she should be ready to come and explain how that is in relationship to happen. When the PM already came out, disbanded the group, disassociate the government from anything that has to do with her.
Because for them to say we should prepare for the worst scenario, that is what I don't understand. I may be wrong, but we should be able to look
She's saying
into it.
that the lawyer that is handling our PM is not capable, and that we may see our PM in Nigeria. That is what she's trying to
God
scare
punish
us.
her. God
Oh, please,
punish her.
listen, please.
Please, let me talk.
Disregard it. I'm telling you, I know. See, a lot happened. And I don't want to go into details. A lot happened. So if I'm telling you disregard it, disregard it. I'm even surprised you are still sounding this way. After the message I sent you, disregard it, please.
Okay.
Guys, disregard it. They don't actually have.
They
They
are
don't.
all gone for good. They will
Wait,
never come back to us.
I'm coming. Even yesterday, the acting prime minister have warned us to be careful with how we bring these kind of things. Now, she's a breakaway group, so whatever she's doing does not concern us. We already have our thing, the Biafran Republic government in exile. Our prime minister has his lawyers that is working with them. So I don't know why we should be entertaining something that is outside your home, bringing it inside, making it as a topic. It doesn't have anything to do with us. They are only trying to back. They don't have nothing to do with Biafran Republic government. They don't have nothing to do with our prime minister Samanepa. So we should not even bring it as a discussion there. It's just trying to make us to talk for distraction. Please.
And now that they see that the PM is coming out very soon, the signs are all
Wait,
there.
this
And
thing has
Ngozi has been
nothing to
working
do
so
with
hard.
PM. Oh, come
And
on.
Ngozi, my brother, hold on. Now, I know that it has nothing, but Ngozi has been working so hard to see that they bring PM to Nigeria. Now, what it make that they put all this propaganda out there? You understand?
Let
They
me
are
tell
not
you
happy
something.
with the news
Wait,
that came out
let
yesterday.
me tell you something.
They are not happy.
They cannot bring. Listen, PM cannot.
But wait now. You have said something. Wait. You're not concluding things. So please please finish what you're saying. Because see, Biafrans, one thing is for sure. I always say that whenever Ngozi make it one step, she put us as in she open her ass. Understand? Whichever thing, whichever step she makes, or whether by bringing people in, they always expose who she is and where she's coming from. What am I saying? In roundup or in summary
Can
of all these
somebody
things,
wait? Can somebody tell?
wait, I'm talking. In summary of all these things is to show that Ngozi has no atom of clue concerning any information coming from Finland or our prime minister's lawyer, as she always claimed. She got information from the lawyer, information message from the lawyer. This is to show you that Ngozi has no single atom of clue about that. So Biafra, whenever this has already vindicated us that Ngozi is useless, Ngozi is non-entity, Ngozi is a nothing. So whatever thing she's putting out on social media is fake. Understand? Because at initial time you're telling you, Prime Minister's lawyer was telling you he got information from this. So this is a clear evidence that Ngozi has nothing, no information. And another evidence that whatever thing that came out from APM yesterday was truth. He, as in Prime Minister, he got it from Prime Minister, they communicated. So this is a clear evidence of what is happening and what is playing on. Let she keep on bringing forth. We'll digest it. We're not going to ignite it. Let she bring forth. We digest it and like I always say, whichever step Ngozi makes today or tomorrow, she keep exposing herself. She keep exposing to Biafra that she lacks the clue, not even the atom of clue, but she has not even atom of clue what is going on. So this is the summary of what this is saying.
Brian,
understand? So that is it.
The thing is that they have no information about what is anything. They don't have any information at all.
This is
They
the
don't have
only thing I
information.
can tell you. I say they don't have any information.
Let me support.
Yes, they don't have.
Let me
They don't
support.
have.
Let me support.
Whatever this person wrote, he wrote it based on what Ngozi fed them.
Wait.
They don't have any single information.
Let me take our.
You understand?
Wait.
Our acting prime minister gave us the latest update, and that is the latest update. And this post came before his update. So Ngozi is far away from the reality.
Alice, one thing I want to draw our mind to is if this lady, as far as last year, was being an insubordinate to the PM, you understand, acting unruly, that made the PM to come out to protect Biafrans, to disassociate them from whatever she's doing, and also suspend her. And you see Ngozi today coming out and reinstating the so-called pact. That goes to tell you that a sabotage didn't start today. It started a long time ago. And also, I want you guys to ask yourself question. Those people that are worried about our PM they will send him to Nigeria. How can you correlate something that has to do with political action committee with the questioning that they are questioning our PM about incitement? Like, can somebody make sense with that? It can't correlate.
It doesn't correlate. It doesn't correlate at all.
So let's disregard this and move ahead. And it's not just
I beg more disregard that this thing just all this now still their sabotage because sabotage playing out. But we've passed that level, please.
My
Let's move
people,
on.
my people, good morning, everybody.
Thank you.
Yeah, I think we should be guarded a bit. Let's listen to the information minister and the APM. Whatever they say is what we have to carry along with us. We don't have to be. Is Ngozi directing us? What she said does not make any sense, or whatever we see about her does not make any sense. Let's carry whatever we hear from the APM and then the information minister. That's all we have to be doing. Yesterday, they've told us they've had communication. That is a joyful moment. So why are we talking about this woman here? We don't need that, please. Let's move on for information we got from the APM and the information minister. That's what we should stand for. God bless us all. We are here.
And please,
And
you
you guys,
and please,
know that
please
the leader
remove.
of that
They
group
should
came
remove.
here
They
this
should remove
morning
that name.
to forgive herself.
If you make a mistake, you want to mention this name. Just bow. Forget about any other name.
Baba,
Please.
that's correct. Or what's her name again? Something Fulani. Either of those two, please.
I think we should not share that post then. We shouldn't share it.
Yes, you don't need all this information.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
carry the
I've
information of the
deleted it.
information
Yeah,
minister and
Stanley,
the
please.
APM. That's what we have to be talking
Stanley,
You
about.
please
don't have
remove
to
it.
share it.
Remove
I've
it.
removed
Remove
it.
it.
I've removed it. I've
Because
removed it
I'm still
already.
seeing it. I'm still
I've
seeing it
removed it.
here.
I've removed it. I've removed it. And
Do you know?
their leader came here this morning and we chased her out.
Do you know?
Their leader came here this morning. The woman in question came here this morning. We chased her out because she came to speak about that
Do
group.
you
We chased
know?
her out. Chico Meze told us not to allow her to speak, and we chased her out. So we don't need to be talking about all these irrelevant things because they are irrelevant. They are just trying to make us to be under pressure. So and
Exactly.
which we are not going to give them that
Exactly.
opportunity.
Do you know, my people, do you know what Ross said? If this woman attend this interview with damages, her whole secret will be revealed. That's exactly what happened to Onyendu's wife.
We
Let her
want her to
attend that
attend that
interview.
interview
The
because
whole
she
thing will
will
be
fuck
out.
up. She will
The
fuck up.
whole thing will be out. That is the last nail on the coffin. Let her attend that interview. The whole world will see her secret. We are waiting.
Anyway.
Somebody that cannot even answer a single question. How can she face a media
Anyway,
where many people ask her
I
question?
want to round up because what that just happened now, it just gladdens my heart and just reconfirm what our leader always say. They say one thing about Biafrans. They are very smart people, and when they see the truth, they follow it. So sometimes before we jump into conclusion, let us scrutinize things very well. But so far on this particular matter, understand we did very good. That's to show the enemy that even before they plan, we already know what they're about to do. So thank you.
Yes, so good.
It's like a rebel, I will come borrow that your law degree. I go borrow.
Sister Kiri
And
said
then
that
when
so.
we are
I
here
have a
eating, you are here eating alone. You do not even invite anybody to come and join you to eat. You are just eating on our ear.
This morning when I
Huh?
joined this space, Ekwe's mouth has been so busy.
Has
This
been
morning when I joined here, crack, 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 crack. What
Even if it is
happened?
goat,
Please pardon my manners, no vex.
even goat, when food not dey finish for a mouth, never eat like this.
So, Biafrans,
Yes.
let us live in blessing Obia Kokobi beginning. I don't know what it is. Let us leave at 2 days to come. Somebody that cannot even answer a simple question in her own country, her so-called nonsense country she's projecting or propagating. How can she face a media where many people, intellectuals, will come to bombard her? We're going to wait for her on Monday because she will make a very big mistake, a very grievous mistake, and that is what all we want. We're waiting for
Brian,
it. Yeah,
you know, Damages is a very tricky person. He has
yeah.
given her update already that she
I tell
may
you,
not answer whatever she doesn't want to answer. Is that not
Akoko,
stupidity?
if
He
you
has
did
to
not
answer
answer
any
it, that
question put to her.
if you refuse to answer, if you choose not to answer, it's still another mistake. People don't understand. Whichever step this woman makes, she's implicating herself. If she chose not to answer, it's still another mistake. It's still another flaws on her side. You don't understand? Okay, had they been doing the time of Prime Minister, he chose not to answer some questions. What does this show? What does it tell? What does it denote? That he's not capable, that he doesn't suit the seat. So how long goes to go? Ngozi will kill herself by herself. Understand?
I pray make she go for that interview. Make she expose
I have already soaked my sharp plate in the water, praying for her to go. Understand? So if you are giving mic, you know what to ask her. If you're giving mic, you throw because she doesn't represent you.
But in one way too, it can be a. Don't you think that since Dr. Damage is a Nigerian platform and she too, she's a Nigerian platform, they can both work out the kind of question they will talk and they will regulate the people that will ask the question.
Definitely.
That is another thing we're talking about. It's still gonna choke their weakness. It's gonna expose where the dimension is coming out from. They are not going to escape this. If they construct questions and retreat people from answering questions, it shows the direction she's coming from, her true alliance, her true sponsors, who they are. See, Biafrans, everything is working out for our good. It's working
For
whichever
me,
way they
it's
want to
like
put it.
Remember,
for
we
me,
have
it's
our
like
own.
they are inviting her for people to throw more support for her. They
Akoko,
just want to like making a publishing thing for her. You understand? Because
that is
people are beginning
their
to
intention.
disbelieve her.
Let me tell you what
Helen,
this is going
that
to
is
be
their
her
intention.
indictment.
Wait,
That's
that
the
is their
real intention.
intention.
That's the real intention.
So that is their intention, either to indict her or to make her more popular. But in that quest of popularity, she will endanger her life. And in that quest of popularity,
she's going to
she
get
will.
herself drunk before she goes.
That is it. That is it.
All I ask us is if any of us have the opportunity to be on that platform and giving the mic to speak, it will be interactive. We are going to decode them as well. So it's going to be a two-way game. Whatever she says, we're going to put questions to her. Ask Damages, where on this planet, he lives in America now, don't you obey your law? Is she supposed to make herself the PM? You know, so these questions have to be interactive as well. So it's going to be two-way game. So let's not just think she's going to be exposed or whatever.
I don't. Even if I've seen her, I'll just be spectators. So I'm only spectators. I will put things, laughing at them.
The thing is,
because she's gonna kill herself.
Whatever they like, let them ask her. This woman has nothing to do with us. I don't know why people are worried about what they will ask her or what they will not ask her. Whatever they want to ask her, that's their own business. You understand? But the only thing I would say is we should be keeping record because when Biafra come, we are going to write to the ICJ. A lot of people journalism license are going to be suspended, including these journalists, the brown envelope journalists in the zoo. Man, we are anyway. I don't know.
As long as United States of Biafra is concerned, there is no journalist, especially those in the zoo. We don't have.
Including
Everybody
the
will
likes
go
of these Damages. See,
that is not a journalist. Understand? It's just a podcast. So nothing. So all of them will go through examination, through test, and your pass will be brought to you, and you will be denied access to the future. Understand? Because it tells who you are. It tells who you are. As now, watch all that one time. These are the things you cannot remove from these people. You cannot remove the evil in their heart. You cannot stop them from the disdain. You cannot stop them from being corrupt. So we are going to filter a country, make it a newborn baby country that will move on a new template guided by the law. And we're not going to be seeking for people that have already been polluted to come and govern it. That is why when we are fully in charge, our leaders will continue. They will take us to miles before every other ones will come in. Because they will not do this in reason because they don't do this thing and back and watch idiots come and take over. So we are going to start afresh. We are guided by the law, obeyed by the law, where law as in law does not even look face. Understand?
I beg.
So this
I bet that law, no, I put them. If they marry like 2 or 3 wives, I beg. No, I put that for that law.
Guy, be like the time don't time don't reach for you to go sleep.
Dr. Quinso, we are discussing something important. You are talking about marriage.
That is it. So time don't reach for you to go sleep. We are
Massacre is not here. He's supposed to drop a question.
Oh God! Please don't use Massacre and harass me. That's right, they harass me. I beg.
I get here to protect you, no worry.
Oh, Helen is here.
I beg you, hope everybody have joined the new group. We are all in that group. Oh, let's talk about raising anything $1, $2 today.
Please
Let's just start before the time.
let's share the APM's X handle on this space. Let people go and follow him so that we can, if you want to get information, go on his X handle. So let's share it on this space. Yes, sir. Thank you.
Last time I checked,
I
the
beg.
question asked to this woman about PM,
I go
he
bring
said he
down
has no answer.
to Equus eating. I'm done eating Emerson. I love you know.
Please,
But the question, what are you eating by this time of the day, I beg?
It was just the food na concussion, na cornflakes and peanuts with cashew and almond. I just chop everything together. It's
Oh,
time.
there's a COS guy here. Do you people want to ask him questions? You want to?
Bring him. As long as he will
Okay,
not call that
I
name,
have
bring him. Let's
information
hear
to
what he
pass.
has.
I have information to pass.
Okay.
Okay. Yesterday, NDBC hosted a space. So all they were saying is, and I am seeing one of them here. The guy is Emeka Okafor. This guy here, all they come here to do is to record voices, trying, to find all of us, to sue us. I don't know how, but trying to record and track us. This is but I promise them all their accounts. You see all their accounts. Emeka, you are here. Go and tell NDBC all your accounts. Very soon you will not see them again. It's a promise. Emeka Okafor, you are here. You are one of them.
Utter rubbish. They are noisemakers now. All of us live here now. Let them try nonsense now. They think this is Nigeria. Let them try rubbish. And meanwhile, let them be showing their face now so we can know who we are dealing with.
I beg. Can I talk?
Emerson, don't even bother yourself on those idiots. Now idiots they be now when no people protect their people. They are not even ashamed of
I
themselves.
beg, move, move,
I beg.
I don't even I don't even
move, focus
I don't even bother
and
myself
leave.
about those boys, those one
Let's focus
Nigerianists.
and leave for some happy slave.
Can I?
And that is why PM will
I
come
won't
out now.
come
You
back
say
to
we'll forgive these people.
to
How
this.
can you forgive such people? I beg anybody talking about forgiveness, Anyway.
There is nothing like forgiveness, and there's not gonna be anything like that in Biafra. Nothing like that.
And somebody will tell me to forgive these people. Look at the damages they've caused. You ask me, we are all one. One for where? These people are great,
But
even worse than Fulani to us. So that's the way I see it.
I want to talk. Oh, I want to speak.
When you see they speak every time. They start, go rest.
I no retire. I no retire. I no retire. I no retire. You where they eat this morning. Nobody don't compare. I don't know why they even make you stop to eat. For the eat throughout today.
Only see, as long as you know go screen too much, just keep on.
My brother, I don't will talk too much. It's just that the information where my brother bring, Emerson, we don't take with him to be seen and their co for space, so they can't do more than a dead rat. Waiting the feed do that to record or whatever they record. They make themselves more irrelevant to us. And now after we called his name 2 days ago, he has to come on space. We always give them what to say, so we are not afraid of them. Those guys, their education, they very very inferior, so we know they fear them. No be today to be see come space now, come they begin the rant. We don't deal with them when things were more harder. Not now that we are stable. I think it's a time we need to begin to log these people. This your COS, whatever damage is inviting. See, that man is irrelevant to us. If she like, let her go and speak her English and speak her grammar. Biafrans careless, so don't learn about Biafrans. I don't know. That's thing that does not bother Biafrans. See, Biafrans are very intelligent, though. They know who is doing. They know who is going where he's going to. Even at the end of the day, at Biafra homeland, they are easily to understand. They don't form Mugu anyhow. You see those ones where they their space where they don't buy finish, convince finish. Those guys are irrelevant. Are you getting me? So for now, all we are looking at how to make things happen. Support, join the next Telegram group. Look at the video my brother just sent to me. Get educated on it. Spread it. If you like, make Dr. Damage give am wetin he go talk, or write wetin he go answer, or make she write wetin they go ask her. It's careless. It's those things are useless. Those are nothing. Not be today now. DOS don't do anything past this one. If you guys on the now when they talk like say when I just they start when they enjoying this struggle as babies. We don't there for this struggle. There are certain things that doesn't Mazi Kalu say he's not telling all these things to comfort us. No, just for us to be more wiser, more intelligent, and do what is needful. These guys are irrelevant now. Not be today where America open space. And now we don't join now. Not be today we go see what they go teach us. Let them do what they need to. May they come space. If they go give them mic, make them come on space. May we discuss with them. The one when no get head, drop them immediately. Anyone when no do when no one listen. Come out from mic. The one when one listen. We discuss with them. Nothing much, nothing less. You understand? They must show us who they are. Now, waiting I want to talk with that, I beg.
Okay. So let's move the mic now because more people are requesting. Once you speak, we'll drop you, then we'll bring other people up. So, Code, are you there? Code Artisan, go ahead.
Yeah, please, I'm on the road now and I'll get to my house probably in like 5 minutes. Just give me a second.
Okay, thank you. Ellen Peters.
Helen.
I hear you. Thank you, my people. The fact is that I just want to appreciate every one of you. My sister Kiruka, you are really a lioness.
God.
I don't expect this. So you did not sleep throughout the night. God bless you. God bless every one of you. Ife, Mazdake, everybody here. I appreciate you all. I'm still enjoying the good news of yesterday, so I really take some sleep last night. So I enjoyed it. Thank you very much. The what we are approaching now is this Madam COS. She has nothing to offer to our people. All they know now is to follow the news that will come out from our side and be debunking and continue to be lied to our people. Those that have their head in tight, they have left her. Like the Madam Onowu, that woman knew that this woman has nothing to offer them immediately and she left. And those that have their brain intact should reason with that woman that why did she leave? You understand? She was a voice to them also. For that mother to know this woman has nothing to offer to them and she left, they should think within their head and know that she has nothing and repent. They need to repent. Yes, they are Biafrans. They are Biafrans. They have been deceived. Can someone hear me? Why am I double plate?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Code Artisan, please mute your mic. Okay. So, my people, if you know that you are a real Biafra, you have been fighting for this struggle right from beginning with your whole heart, that all you wanted was your freedom. It is time for you to repent. The only person I'm not going to forgive here is NGOZI or Abueze. She used voodoo on them. She put the voodoo on her mouth and she speak to them. To the weak ones, there are people who are weak in the spirit. And those that are weak in the spirit are the people that this woman was able to cajole to herself. You understand? So it is time you pray hard and wake up. That this woman just want to drag us back. Nothing more. She wants to drag us back to where we were coming from. But God, we thank God for the 3 wise men that stood up and said, no way. For the fact that our prime minister is not here, you cannot drag us back. And they stand still. You understand? This is the reason why our leaders say you cannot destroy this movement. Not in a million years. You can't.
And our prime minister also said it, that you cannot be, even when you succeeded, you will not be able to betray him. You will not succeed. You can't betray him and succeed. And everything is playing out before our very eyes. We just have to keep silent and watch her dance naked in the marketplace, because for her to go to Dr. Damages, she is going there to naked herself. Let us keep watch and see what will happen. Thank you, my people. I yield my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ellen Peters. I have a dream.
Yes, my brother. Let's officially greet everybody, because once you get angry and come in, you know, go remember what you have to do. Ife, thank you so very much this morning. Nkiru, my sister, I bless you. Master K, the golden voice of radio, I call you. Rage and Fury, they hear you, they rage. When you say, I greet you all. Like we've said, the task in our hands now is to keep doing what we are doing. And that thing we are doing is standing firm. It has been identified that we are the ones fighting for Biafra. Other people are just there to do their contents and look for money. Onyendu said it. If you are poor, you cannot fight for freedom. Freedom is meant for those who actually are comfortable. If you are not comfortable, if they give you 1 naira, you just dash out and say, man, to hell. And that's what other people are doing. Talking about forgiveness, we are not going to forgive anybody. Our sister Clarence said something that it's only madam you must bow. Anybody that follows her, why are we not convinced with the poison? Is the poison not getting us? They know what they are all doing, so they must all pay the penalty. Forgiveness is not in our diary. Let's do what we can do, raise funds for our people, and keep going. Let everybody join this group. $5, $10, it is something. I thank you all so very much, and let me step down for now. Thank you.
Okay. Afam, you go before you.
My beloved sister, good morning, my tiger. When you talk of a Biafra woman, you see them like Sister Helen, you see them, you know that they are lions and they are mothers, and they will do everything, whatever it takes to protect their children. I'm proud of you, ladies. Good morning to my fellow man, my respect to everyone. It's not been easy. If Mazda K, Emerson, Snow, Ekwensu, you just they chop that thing where you they chop while others never see food chop. Oh. Ah, I greet everybody.
Now this my
Please, my
food well off.
brother.
Now they put time inside. This is poor
I
from.
just I even before the guy talk at me, I don't they say this guy. Now to shut that your mouth, you just they chop they tell others say Rich, my brother, I hear you. Anyway, what I want to say is this I'm happy. I can be much more than happy than I am, and I'm more relaxed. My brother who is talking about not forgiving anybody, I will be among those that will be with you because I've said it. You don't know, many people have almost died. Many people are still in hospital. Myself, I know what I went through. People mocked me. There is one of our guy, one of my very good close friend from Amaruru. His brother was among those that they slaughtered in this Ihembosi stuff that they killed. He told me, he was telling me that not to lie, why you not to guy, why you. He mocked me. They were mocking me just because of all these things. But those mocking is not my problem. Like I keep saying, any of us that is anywhere in the world, being slave wherever we are, doing whatever we do, these people are the cause, they are the genesis of it. I sent this to the so-called stupid fellow, the 247. I told him he posted of where of the massacre that they did. I told him, I said, you are among those that enable this to happen, and you must all pay for it. Because if you people weren't stupid, all these things, all those space and those loopholes wouldn't have come in. But they gave birth to it. And when it comes, they have to face the response. They have to bear it, they have to take care of it. There is nothing like forgiveness, because if we forgive, if these people leave us, if these people keep quiet this time, maybe in the next 100 years they will want to try. But when we keep the record straight, before you do anything, you will think. Before you even allow the enablers to come in or listen to them or want to talk with them, you will know what is waiting, what is awaiting you. Then you don't need anybody to advise you on what to do. Ihe ọ bụ onye chọrọ ka ọgwụ tụ ya, ọgwụ atụ ya. Ọ bụrụ na ị chọrọ ka ọgwụ tụ gị, ọgwụ ama ntụ gị. You don't play with people's life and you think it's joke. So what I'm saying is that I thank everyone, and if a please, my brother, this one I got tired, they talk my mind though. I don't trust anybody. Still, I respect my government. I'm happy that I'm in the right side, but there are things I know that we must do. We, the common citizens, this $5, $10, I believe by Monday, you people should give us how many we've been. Like, I mean, this, I'm not talking about the money, because everyone is calculative. How many people that have been in the $5, how many people that have been in the $10, so that we keep campaigning till we get the result.
We are
I'm not here
we
to
are
get
hun- we are
$5 worth.
we are 117 now.
We have not now even gone, because me, I'm campaigning for that 1 million. If we have the population, we can still have the numbers. I believe in working on practical. We must get it, because when we get this 1 million, all this rubbish of begging people to come and fund it, we can fund ourselves. It doesn't matter. Let us suffer this thing once and for all and go back home and enjoy. If we don't enjoy, we will rest and die in peace while our children carries up from where we stop from. So that is what I'm saying. Please, I'm happy you guys are keeping the records, because we want records so that when we give our government what they need, we will now be able to hold them responsible. That is me. I yield my mic. Thank you.
Please, sorry, I just want to ask you a quick question. Sorry, I'm just used to one of the what's it called group, which actually, if there's any other group, if this group is $5 and another one is $10, so someone can be in two different groups
No.
of 5 and 10, right? No.
This group is from $1, from $5 to 45.
Oh, okay, good. So that's
Yes.
where I am. Okay, fine
Yes.
then. All right, thank you.
And if I just want to add a little addition, that this group of $5, it doesn't necessarily mean that can be like 2 man in one, 10 man in one. That means you multiply that $5 into 10 or into 5. You understand? Go on and on. So it doesn't necessarily have to be only that $5. Thank you very much.
Sorry, if please, another thing, please, because our people were very difficult to be handled. Please, like this week, we have started this week. Next week, anybody that has given, please, we remember that this thing is weekly. So maybe when some people might give and think, hey, it's done. No. And like that is why I said this week we will know what we've gotten, and we keep pushing, we keep campaigning. By next week, we will know, so that we know we are improving than going down, please, so that everybody will be awakened till we now make sure that everyone is being initiated in this. Thank you, my brother.
Like Rage said as well, if we can have reminder, many people too much in the head, it may skip you that this week you've not paid. Is there any way you can remind people, politely, gentle reminder, we call it here, to know that this week has not been fulfilled? If that can be possible, it will be helpful as well. Thank you.
Yes, we are going to control it very soon. I was saying it yesterday. We are going to control it very soon. I know where the last week receipt, and I know where it stopped. So I'm checking everything. So, but very soon we'll control it. And like I said before, then we'll know if you are not contributing, that you are just in that group, by then we can remove that person. We just want active people that want to contribute. This freedom is not a joke. You can watch what is happening. People are pushing Sharia law. You think me, I'm going to be in a country where they will force me to become something that I know nothing about? You understand? Nobody is fighting for this freedom with clean eye. Everybody, we are very angry. You understand? Because somebody cannot just wake up one morning and force you to become what you are not. So things you know nothing about. We are not only fighting for this freedom because of any other thing. We are fighting to save our lives, the future of our next generation. You understand? So anybody that is thinking that we are joking, or we are doing this thing just because we want to do it, or because we hate anybody, no, 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 no. We must all join this group. Let's see how we can raise money. Zoo, they have, even though they don't have self, British will give them from underground. British will give them money to make sure that they continue to fight us. You understand? So, but we are the one that is going to save ourselves from this British company called Nigeria. Until we force ourselves out of that country, nobody is going to do anything. We are the one that is going to do it. With this little money, you think that the money is too small that you are contributing. With that money, we are going to free ourselves from this British company. So please join the group. Let's see what we can do. Unless you want to accept Sharia law. If that is what you want, that is not what I want. Nobody will
Imagine,
ever. Nobody will
imagine Master
ever.
K to answer Adamu.
Uh,
Master
uh,
K answer Adamu.
uh-huh.
Eh?
Just imagine. Emas in Atairu.
Which can Adamu? Good Ghost fire over my dead body.
Abi Emerson Adamu.
Range, I go bring you down.
Don't try out.
So please, I want everybody
No,
to
if a,
please.
please, sorry. After this, please bring me down, my brother. I beg. He get another thing when I dey think, because believe me, we have suffered, and this suffer where we suffer. Anybody that is against us, you must have to pay the price. Me, I'm not here to laugh. Oh. What I'm saying is that please, everybody, all these people that is coming, because for me, oh, this space I come every day this one is my university. As I know go school, I learn from the people that have brain. So what I'm saying is this: there will be time that anybody that is coming to our space to listen, we will know who it is, so that we know when the enemies come. And if you are not useful to us, you shouldn't be coming to listen to us, unless you are an outsider who comes to see what we do, to learn from us, and maybe if you have something to contribute, because we have no time to wait for any unuseful object. We don't want it. It's either you're useful to us or you are out of here. Thank you, my brothers.
Yeah, thank you very much, Afam. Me personally, that Sharia, I will never accept it, and I will continue to say it. I will never in my life accept it. It's not going to work. I'm not against it too. They can do it other places. I don't have problem with them. But you see that Biafra land, we don't know anything about it. So don't try and bring it close to our border. They can do it any other place, but our border, we don't want all those kind of life at all. I saw one person, one video. That one was saying they want it so that all this governor or anybody that steal money or anything, they can cut off their hand. Cut hand or no contact. I don't want that kind of life at all. The people in our government, the reason why Nigeria is not working is because nobody respects the rule of law. Politicians are bigger than the law. So everybody is corrupt. You understand? In the West, if you try and do any rubbish or steal any money, you move straight to prison. But in Nigeria, if you steal from APC, you move to PDP, they will forgive you. If you steal from a Labour Party, you move to APC, they will forgive you because they are not working with the law. Everything about them is now with us. It's now with us. That is how the system is working. That is why the country can never move forward. You understand? And some people are now trying to use in the name of that when they put Sharia, that people will start respecting. That Sharia, put it in your side. We don't need it. We don't need it at all. You understand? We don't need it. We don't need it in our territory. So please. So if you are here, unless you are a Biafran who want to practice those things, but you can still practice it outside the Biafra land. You understand? But bringing those things close,
The rule of law, is the Sharia in our
close to our
side. Rule
border.
of law is the Sharia in
Anything that
our
has to do with that Sharia close to it will never reach our border. So what we need now is how we are going to fund this movement so that once you are free, you can see that this is the beginning, this is the foundation now. Only the charter now, the charter will defend this movement today, this government in exile, only with the charter. But some of them who still have that Nigerian mentality, they break out because they believe that you can wake up one morning and decide anything. That is Nigeria mentality, because they believe that we are still practicing Nigeria system, because they don't see that charter as anything, because Nigeria don't believe in constitution. So them too, they are still practicing the same thing. That is why I'm telling you that we can never be like Nigeria. It's not possible. We are not building a better Nigeria. We are building a country where a politician, I don't care to know the position you are holding. Once you fuck up, the community will capture you and lock you up. That is the kind of country we are building. We are not building a country where a politician will intimidate the indigenous people, the people that owns the land. One person will wake up one morning and just go and carry army, all these things, and they will start beating innocent person. That is not the kind of country. The community will be the one to capture you and beat you. That is the kind of country we want to be. So that before you enter any office, you must be very, very careful. Because you know that if you fuck up, the youth will capture you, lock you up in one place before they will take you to the station. So that is the kind of country we are building. So I want you to join that group. We need 1 million people there, that group. So we will raise money and defend our land. Drive these people out of our land. All this Sharia will never come close to Biafra land. We will never near Biafra land. Never, not in this life. Not our unborn children, our children and our unborn children. Our next generation will never experience what we are experiencing in this British company called Nigeria. They will never ever suffer what we are passing through in Nigeria. So please, this is not a joke. The only thing we can do now is to join hands together. We don't declare Biafra. We are not going back to that side again. The remaining thing now is to defend and the recognition. Once we get one now, we'll start from there. But at least we need that money to do the needful. Please. Thank you.
In addition to what you have just said, Ife, in the north, is there no Sharia law? Is Ganduje, Governor Ganduje Abi, is he now? Was he not a Sharia man? How many of his hands has been cut off? Those fools that are sitting down there telling them that they should be Sharia and people's hands, governors' hands will be cut off. How many of the northerners, the governors, how many of their hands and eyes have been plucked off and cut off? So these are cowards that have nothing. They cannot fight the system again. They have surrendered to them. They have surrendered. These are cowards. They have nothing to offer but to spill nonsense. They want to accept Sharia. They don't know what is coming for them. Thank you. I thought I should bring that in.
Yeah,
God bless you.
thank you very much, my sister. You see,
they want to use this thing to deceive some people. You understand? And some part of the country has been practicing this Sharia. They have never ever touched any of the governors. They have not used Sharia to do anything to them. You understand? So they just want to use this kind of their stakia and push it to our land. And they will start telling us that so that if any governor do anything, they will cut off the hand. Cut off which governor hand? The country we are building, before you even enter office, the kind of oath you will take. You think it's all this Bible and Quran that you people are using to all the whole power that is in our land? You will swear it before you enter that office. So when you are going there, you will know that you are not going there to steal. You are going there to build a better country. You are going there to build for our people, hospital, good environment for our people. We are not fighting. Me, I cannot fight for Biafra and then wake up one morning and see one idiot will enter office and he will go that place and they start destroying our people or start beating our people like the way they use. So if you do any small thing, they will use police and the army to go and beat you up. They will even beat your parents in front of you. You think that kind of thing will happen in Biafra? The youth of that community will capture you, deal with you. You will not even near that community again till you die. So it's important people knows that what we are doing, we are not joking. We are very, very serious about this freedom, because some group of people from I don't know where they are coming from Niger, Guinea Conakry, and all these places, is taking over the country in front of the indigenous people. And some people will tell you that when they push Sharia law, that everything will be okay. You and who? You and who will practice that Sharia? You can practice it in the north, but don't in Biafra land. Don't try it. Don't bring it to that area. We don't need it.
Upon the atrocity El-Rufai has committed in Kaduna, how many of his hands and legs are chopped off? They said even the Sharia exempt the governors and the politicians. You can't do them anything. They are free to steal. They are free to kill. They are free to commit mayhem. Is that the Sharia law you want to bring to us? That the governors, the politicians will be free again to torment and terrorize you? Is that the Sharia law? God forbid.
All those things is for the poor people. For the poor people. They want poor people to continue to suffer. That is why you will see one person will be rich and the whole community, poor people everywhere, every of that community, they are poor. Also, the one person will be feeding them. That is the kind of life. If you travel to West, you will work and earn your own money. Everybody is working, you earn your own money. You understand? But in Nigeria, they want one person to be rich, and so that the person will be sharing food and rice for you. No. That is not the kind of life we want to live. We want our people, even if you are in the village, you will live a better life, good future, good hospital. They will treat you in the hospital without even asking you for money. That is the kind of country we want. Not this kind of nonsense they put our people. Our people are suffering every day. Our people are dying in the no good road. Everywhere accident. Our people are dying every day. This is the kind of future they want our next generation to continue. In the name of Nigeria, why British people, their children, they are living a good life in their country. They pay their children when they have to. They are paying their people. Even if some of them they are not working, they feed them. Go to our villages and see the kind of things our people are passing through. These same people will come to our land, drill the oil, do everything, remove everything from our land. Why our people are suffering? And they want us to be happy. British people want us to continue to smile. Yeah? We will continue to smile. Why our people are dying in our own soil? But their children, they can do anything they want. They can travel to our country, nobody will disturb them. They will even give them escort. Why? If you travel to their country to live in their country, they will come and tell you to come and seek for asylum. Come and take asylum. As animal now. We are living in our own land. We now live like a slave in our own land. And some group of people in our place want to support that and that we should continue to live like a slave in our own land. I don't blame you people. Code, go ahead.
Yeah. All right. Thank you very much, Ife, for giving me the mic.
I want to talk, about the Club of Nigeria. I I am rejoicing. You, my fellow Biafrans, are rejoicing. But I see that they themselves are not rejoicing that the PM has been given some kind of freedom to be able to address the wrongdoings of whomever is wrong between us and in the People's Club of Nigeria cartel. So you see the confusion that they have been trying to pull all this time is going to be exposed very soon. And that's the reason why a lot of them are not happy. And you will begin to see their unhappiness being lashed out more as time goes on. Look at what a lot of people have said when this whole thing started, that these People's Club of Nigeria cartel, that whenever that a lot of them will not have some, they will not possess some common sense until their madam you must bow comes out and say for one reason or the other that she is expelling or suspending PM from the government. That is when most of them will then possess some common sense and realize that they have all been scammed. But this is my publicly made requirement of her when she goes to the interview set up by Rudolph Okonkwo, and I agree with Commander Ross I agree with General Butuzo on his claim that that man Rudolph Okonkwo is a DSS agent. But this is my requirement for her. She must not, as she has been doing in her own policies, she must not under any circumstance denounce the activities of Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. She must not denounce the Prime Minister himself. This is my requirement of her, because I believe that is what she's going there to do. And I'm just setting the bar because for those who are following her, because a lot of them are very confused. I hope that if they go with a clear mind, with an open eyes, with an open mind, they will be able to see reason why they will even abandon, a lot of them will abandon her. She must not denounce the activities of PM Simon Ekpa. She must not denounce the BLA. She must not tell Rudolph Okonkwo that our army is committing any crime or that they are doing anything wrong. If she does that, everybody should know. Those who are still idiotic can then use that as an opportunity or as an excuse to wake up from the sleep that they have all deliberately slumped into. Is all I'm just making it known. So Ngozi Oraboeze, she should not denounce any activity or the actions of the PM as she has been doing. Concerning her, we have seen all her acts of sabotage that she's doing. Everything that the PM has done, she is busy reversing, including that political action committee. And this is one of the things I believe she's trying to do. She's just doing her very best to implicate the government, not just the PM, but to implicate the entire movement. What are we doing with political action committee? I never even knew that such a thing even existed in our midst before, to be honest with you. Because one of the reasons why I don't, because what are we even doing with a park in America before? A park is only meant for American citizens. So by default, we shouldn't even have any hand in it in the first place. But anyway, all these things she is doing is to implicate the government, to implicate me and you. Because yes, PM may get into legal trouble for it, but what we are fighting for is going to be in jeopardy if she succeeds at what she's doing. But anyway, she has failed because she has no chance. At least the U.S. Justice Department knows that she has been that she is not that she's a nobody, that she's a nobody in the government. She was a mere chief of staff to the PM, and now that the PM is temporarily not in the capacity to perform the job, therefore her job is finished. Because if she was being a good chief of staff, as I've always insisted, she should have been in Finland right now, organizing lawyers and everything as part of as someone who is in his office. But no, she is dragging for the office of her boss instead of going to fight for her boss. So all of this, I want us to know that we must set the bar, and that is what we should all be, those of us who are still, who she has not blocked yet, should send that message to her, because we that she has blocked, we can't send the message to her. So I just sent it to some of the people that are on her side that I still have contact with. I said, tell your madam, she must not denounce the PM, denounce the BLA, denounce the activities of the government. If that she was quote unquote she was in the prime minister's office when the PM was doing all these things. She has direct contact with the PM. You must not denounce it, you must not deny it. Own it with your full chest. As me and you who are here, we are owning everything the PM does with our full chest. No apologies to anyone. They kill their people, we must kill their own people. It's that simple. So she must not in any way denounce the PM, is all we are saying. That is just the minimum and the low standard. So the good news about the PM is a good thing. Yeah, at least now the PM can tell us the people who are behind, or the people he suspects are behind, because I know, I have always said this, that the PM's ordeal is because someone, not, the accusation of Nigeria is not enough to arrest the PM. Someone from our midst told the Finnish police authorities something. We must fetch that person out. The person's name must be in the list of the names of saboteurs when we return home as free people in Biafraland. I'm telling you that. So we must find the person, we must fish them all out. We know Ngozi Arabeze is one of them, or else what she is doing, she wouldn't have done it. What she's doing, she wouldn't have done it. So we all must. Yeah, can you hear me?
Thank you. Mute your mic.
Oh, sorry. I'm talking to my son.
Okay. Yeah. So so we Ngozi Arabeze must okay, we must set the standard for her, and the standard is no denouncing, no reversing, no U-turn. Everything the PM did when he was there and you were there with him, you must own it with your full chest. No, nothing, no excuses. It's all we are saying that she must do in that interview. And that as our PM now is out, we now have the opportunity to, as our PM at least has been restored some limited freedom of communication, we must all now have the ability to try to know from him what those who are behind, or those he suspects are behind the current ordeal that he is in, because detaining someone for this long over a mere accusation, which is what it really is, and the reason why he was detained was because someone from our midst confirmed to the Finnish government, or actually poses to claims to confirm to the Finnish police the accusations of the Nigerian state. And now that he has been restored, the question to the Nigerians is this: as we have been seeing from their fake news platforms and the DSS agents, most especially that one known as Abe Governor, okay, the PM will be released very soon since his freedom of communication has been restored to him. The question is, where is Musa, and what is the status of the extradition request he made? Nigerians, and that's one of the reasons why I hate this country that I am inside right now, Nigeria, is that these Nigerians are always scammed by their government, and they don't know that they are being scammed by their government. Other places whereby you see their people being scammed by their government, they know. Even in the time of the Soviet Union, whenever the Soviet government publishes something, Soviet citizens read in between the line because they know that this is the government propaganda. But Nigerians, everything their government tells them, hook, line, and sinker. So one of the things that these guys also Nigerians should be asking is, who made the extradition request? What effort did they put in the extradition? And some other things like that. So these are all questions that everybody from their own corner have to ask themselves. We have our own questions to ask our PM. What happened and how did this happen? Ndị madam, you must bow, must demand that you must bow, must not denounce or reverse anything that the PM has said in that interview, or else that is one more indictment on herself. You know, she have series of indictments. She has indicted herself, as I've always said, that she was not indicted by Ogen Kere or Sonia Parawa or Raphael Ajade. She indicted herself, so she will put one more indictment on herself. And Nigerians should ask for the effort put in the extradition of Mazi Simon Ekpa. Thank you very much, the host and the co-host, for giving me the mic.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Please, can I speak?
Thank you very much, Code Artisan, for that wonderful submission. Oluchuku, you will speak. Chibike, do you have information to pass? Chibike, you're waving your hand.
No, I want to speak. I've been long, so I don't know when my turn, so I
Okay,
can
no
do
problem, no
something.
problem. You speak next. Let Oluchuku speak, and if you after speaking, I'll bring you down. I have a lot of people requesting for the mic, so we'll have 4 minutes each. Oluchuku.
Yeah. Thank you so much for giving me the mic. I really appreciate the wonderful job you people are doing. Uh, I don't have much to say. I just want to be added for the weekly fundraising group because I have been indicating for someone to add me up so I can partake on it. This is all I have to say. Thank you so much.
Check your DM. The link is there. You can join from there direct.
Okay. Thank you. Thank
Oluchuku,
you.
I think this is the first time you're speaking, right?
Yes, of course, it's the first time, but I'm a good listener. I've been here always
Yeah.
to listen for
Yeah,
everything.
welcome. Thank you. Hand of applause.
We love you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Madam Stella
Yeah.
is here. See Madam Stella.
Okay, our first senior citizen is here. Can get okay, Chibike, go ahead. After Chibike, then Mommy Stella. Chibike, go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, I greet everyone. Thank you for you guys being from yesterday to today. So thank everyone. So what I want to say is just we should stop mentioning the name of that woman that want to destroy Biafra. Please, if we want to use, you can call different name, maybe the wicked woman or Madam or Bao or the destroyer that failed. I'm calling her name in our holy chamber. And again, whatever thing they brought, we should not be discussing about it. Her going to that place is their own business. She doesn't represent us. She doesn't represent Biafran Republic government in exile. She doesn't represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. She doesn't represent our prime minister. And up till now, the good news that our acting prime minister has brought, they are not happy. They are not sharing it. That's to tell you that majority of these people are in contact to fight against Biafra. So let no one come and tell us that they are under voodoo or they are under juju or they use something to hold them, because how some of them are not reacting positively for this good news, that's to show you that many of them don't want Biafran to be. They are just there just to push a hand to make us feel like we are all together. But thank God for this separation. So whatever she does, Biafran should not put in like, unless things that is going down to our homeland, trying to sabotage our people that will speak. But all these kind of distractions on online, all this going to damages, this it doesn't concern us. It doesn't concern her. Let them go there. Let her represent whatever she want to represent, whatever thing they want to do. It doesn't concern us. Our main aim is to fund our liberation because the tax is now in us. We are the rightful people. We are the real government that speaks the mind of people, that follow the law of the land, the law of our charter. So we are standing, and that is what the world is interested. The world is not interested whether who come out and do wrong thing. So whether she goes there and deny prime minister is good. Whether he deny the Biafran Defense Force is good. Whether in fact, I want her to go there and deny everything, so that some of these Biafrans that are still in fence will finally take full senses. So what she do, it doesn't concern us now. Please, we have our freedom in our hands. The terrorists are trying to invade our land, trying to bring this Islamic thing little by little. We must stop them. There is this, I don't know whether it's a Fulani man parading himself as an Igbo man, trying to practice Sharia, Islamic in our land. I've been seeing him in Twitter. Either say Mohammed something Serajic Tubik something Emeka Obi Ebuka something. I will get his Twitter handle. That man has been, flexing his muzzle. I don't know whether it's in Ebonyi State or Imo State or Enugu. Every time he will try to preach Islam in our land, trying to, prove to himself that is our people are trying to join Islam, and we have been sending warning to him. So we will not say much, but people like them, we have them many in hundreds. The people like Asari Dokubo are being planned and programmed by these jihadist people. Most of them from that former River State and those they were being sent abroad to study Islam. They were being converted. Many of them return back. They have soft spot for Islam. Guys are people like Asari Dokubo is answering Alaj. You see, and it's not only him. There are many of them there. I think there's an exposition like that 2021. Many of them there in our land. So we have a very big task, a very big fight to fight. Because if we don't do what we are doing now, in the next 20 years, believe you me, our land will be polluted. We'll have divisions, you see, of this Islamic belief in our land. And these people will carry on serious killings. So thank God we have started doing something. And once we liberate ourselves, all those cases will be a minor case. Biafran land can never ever be Islamized. Even Okike didn't even allow it to happen thousands of years. Now that he has said that we will have to fight this fight on our own self. So Biafran land can never be Islamized. Whatever of their wish, it can never be Islamized. Even Shakal told Buhari before Buhari died, according to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because Buhari wanted to start the attack in our land when he took over. He created ISIS in West Africa and gave them the mandate to start bombing, attacking Biafra land. And Shekau told him that land can never be taken. Biafra land can never be taken. Because Shekau understands the history. We have read about that land, that God land. Biafrans, many years ago, when the enemies, the terrorists want to invade our land from the Arabs, this Ottoman Danfodio from the Arab world, they plan to invade us many thousands of years ago. Do you know that Okike will open the ground and some of them, the ground will swallow them? Miraculous. That was what was going on. Nobody conquered us. We didn't conquer anybody. We are just like that, free people from time of memorial. Just imagine how countries like Egypt today, that they are all white, they were all blacks. Libya, all those Tunisia. These are all indigenous Africans. They are blacks. These people came in, killed a lot of them, millions of them, replaced them, start marrying them, replace them, and today they are becoming Islamic descent. The same thing, the same plan they had to our land. But Okike stop it because that land is the land of the holy. It's that land that you have been reading in the Bible. So now that Okike wants us to fight this fight so that the record will be there, so that we'll teach it to our children to children. We'll write this in as an history, and that is what is going on. So Biafran, we must find our freedom. Thank you so much for all of us that are standing still. Thank you so much. She have already failed. All her mission have failed. And just watch from now going on, the Nigerian government will begin to deal with her. because her main plan has failed, and our Prime Minister will come out. Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you, Chibike. Chibike, there's something you said. If you see any of these people handle preaching about Islam to our people, just the handle, just bring the handle, because it's high time we use one person to set an example for other people to learn. Because this insult and this thing they are doing, I think they can do anything to our people and nothing will happen. Just one person, just that handle, just bring it, just fish that one person, use it as set an example. Because these people, they are bringing the terrorists to kill our people, and nothing will happen. Just one person, we use one person to set a very good example. Thank you very much. Mommy Stella.
Please, Marco, please, Zimuzo, please check your handle. I send you a message, please. Zimuzo.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Please, Mr. Snow, if you can hear me, please check your message, please. Very important. And Chukwumezi.
Okay. Mommy Stella, go ahead. Then Vincent, you've been here.
Thank you. Good morning, everyone. Hell, yesterday I slept. Senior slept like a baby. Yesterday. Hey, Henka told me. Well, I was sleeping and I was snoring. It's been long. It's been long, I swear. It's been long. God knows. I mean, I just waking up and I just entered. I heard where you guys. I just left. I said, no, you guys will not spoil my mood. I'm in a good mood. My spirit is high, according to DOS. My spirit is very, very high. But don't worry, I'll be giving it to them from the back end, no problem. So, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate you guys. I'll have a song. Oneme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume o. Chukwu na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume o. Ọ na-eme ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume o. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume o. Ihe na-adịghị ekwe omume ka Chukwu na-eme. Ogechi ka mma o. Ogechi Chukwu ka mma. Ogechukwu ka mma. Ogechukwu ka mma. Listen, we have been fighting a holy war. A holy war. It's just like when you have your own kids. Somebody somewhere, and I go one after the other, one after the other, one after the other. I mean, you think you will just keep quiet and be watching them? I mean, your kids, maybe you have over 18 million. And somebody somewhere, a wicked being, will just be collecting your kids one after the other, killing them, tying them one after the other. And you as parents, you mean you will just fold your hands and watch? Ogechi kama o. Ogechukwu kama o. Ogechukwu kama. One of our brothers just told us that there was a war they fought in Biafraland. Ground was opening and swallowing the enemies. It has also happened in the Bible, guys. Stones rain from heaven and destroy the enemy of the people of God. So, don't think like Ife was saying, don't think we are joking here. We are fighting for our lives here. For our lives. And few people in Biafra that have discernment of the spirit, that can study the time and know the time. They have risen up since and they've been fighting. Like Mazin Nandekan, like Simon Epa, like Ojukwu. did. And like all of us here are doing. So we studied the time, we know the time, and we are fighting to push back the jihad. Because whether you like it or not, they are telling all you one Nigerianist, all you well-meaning Biafrans or Biafrans, middle belt Hausas. So let me just begin to pick it one. Hausas and Yorubas and middle belt and Biafrans. They are forcing you to be converted to Islam so that Sharia law will be used in your communities and in your states and in your country. That is what they are pushing. And they've been doing that. That was what caused the 1967 war. They brainwashed a lot of people. They even made you to fight your neighbors that didn't do you anything. They made Hausas and Yorubas to fight Igbos that didn't do them anything. And they are still coming back. Fulanis don't give up. Fulanis are Mujahid Arabs. Slave traders of my brothers and sisters. They have come back again and they are fighting. They have even intermixed breed amongst us. They have raped our sisters, raped our wives, raped our daughters, and they have offsprings from there. This is why you can say your brother is fighting you. But I'm telling you, they are Fulani intermixed breed amongst us. These people, their DNA is demonic. They are wicked, hateful, and they have been dealing with us, collecting us one after the other. This is how they will use Dangote trailer, run it over Biafrans, where Biafrans are many, where there's traffic, and kill. Guys, we have seen this before. It happened in the US those days. You see trailer running, they will see where there's a feast, a festival going on. They will just carry one trailer, run on people and kill a lot of people. We know the way they operate. This is what has been happening in Biafra land. Do you mean it's only in Biafra land that there's trailer? How come they don't run people over in northern Nigeria? How come they don't run people over in Yoruba with a trailer? Guys, we are the children of God, and we have our brain, and we're making use of our brain. So enough is enough of them killing us. So if with your long throat you're embracing Islam, because I'm telling you, when you embrace it, it's because you have long throat. You can't enter into a religion you have not researched on, know what they are up to, know their modus operandi. You just enter. No, you joined because you have a long throat. Because they promise you a villa in Eco, or a mansion in VI, or a trip to Dubai, or education in Saudi Arabia. So you go there and study Arabic only. You go there, they will radicalize you, and then you come back to kill your brothers and sisters. Woe betide you. We will fight you and fight you and fight you until you are pushed back to Futajalon, where you came from. You see, ladies and gentlemen, I want to remind the ladies like NGOZI, Bao Bao, and her likes, what they embraced in Islam. I want to refresh their memories. I'm sure they've heard about it before, but I want to refresh their memories. Because it's of no use when they promise you a trip to Dubai, you go there, cruise, come back, and you are joining them to kill your brothers and sisters. And then now you have changed your name to Ajia Ngozi, Ajia Nkechi, Ajia Chika, Ajia Nkiru. No, not our own Nkiru. Ajia. The thing itself is not sounding sweet at all.
Oh
Ajia
God.
Nkiru. You know? Ajia Nkechi. Give me another name.
Another Ajia there. Okay.
Ajia days.
Ajia days. And Ajia Clara Dims. Hey, yes, so Ajia Adadio Ramma.
Ajia Stella.
Ajia, no. My own is Saint Stella. I've taken my position already. Our Ajia Shine. Give me all their names. Ajia First Love. Which other name there?
Fun girl.
Adamu.
Ajia Fun Girl. You know, when they speak super, you think they have brain.
Ajia Tochi.
Ajia Tochi. After all, listen, but they are paying money in the Ajia Bank, in the Alahaji Bank. So what is that? It's a common sense.
Ajia Biafra First Love.
Ajia Biafra First Love. So I want to remind them this morning of the journey they have embarked on. You understand? First of all, it's long throat because we found out that Ngozi stole our money. Ngozi stole 400 euro, our money, in front of our brother and gave it to Uwama. Uwama out of fear before the woman will say that he came into my hotel room to rape me. With the fear, Uwama collected the money, went home, and now push it back to the account. So Ngozi, you're a thief. Bow, you're a thief. You stole 400 Biafran euro. At least, guys, the one we can, we are outside now. We are not inside. At least the one we can see now. You understand? At least this one is sure, with proof. So Ngozi, you're a thief. You're a criminal. You've been looking for a criminal since. Bow, but it's you that is the criminal. You stole our money in front of our brother, 400 euro. You dash our brother 400 euro from our own money they collected from convention event. That one is enough to disqualify you. In fact, if it's abroad, you just resign and go. Guys, you see, they are bringing Nigeria to us. And then the next day she came out. You can't gift gifts. You can't be bribed. You can't. But that's exactly the thing she was doing or she is doing. Nah. Stop this your camouflage, your takia, your lies. So this morning anyway, I want to remind Ajia Ngozi and Ajia Nkechi and Ajia First Love and Ajia Adadiora and Ajia Shine, all the Ajias there and Alahajis there. I want to remind, but no, leave Alahaji first because Alahaji, this world is for them. Because they said when they kill you and me, their God will not give them 72 virgins when they go to their own heaven. That is somewhere under the ground. Then their God will give them 72 virgins. Guys, we now found out that these 72 virgins are not even female. That these 72 virgins are male. So, and when he's a virgin, that means a very young person. So you can see where these people want to take the world to. Want to take indigenous people to. Want to take Biafrans to. So their men will not be the only relevant give me a name species or a relevant gender on this planet Earth. So it's only their male that is relevant in this planet Earth according to them. And then you'll be wondering, where will Ajia Ngozi be in this their world they are creating? Where will Nkechi, Ajia Nkechi be? What will be their fate in this their world that they are creating? And I want to remind them this morning. So, in this your world, Ajia Ngozi, you won't be taking a flight, aeroplane flight. No, you don't have right to do that. And you won't be driving. You understand?
So in this your world you're creating, Ajia Ngozi, you won't be driving. No. All this one you go to your your phone and begin to type and send a memo and do all the things you want. No, in this your world, in this your Islamic world, you are not allowed. If not, so one of your fingers will be chopped off, or one of your legs will be chopped off. And then in this your world, all you Ajias, you can't come out to protest. Maybe your government is doing something you don't like, is fighting, and you don't have right to protest at all. You don't. This is what Sharia law is all about. No protection. Or no protection. Protest. No protest. No protest in Sharia law. Talk more of when you are a woman. Or talk more of when you are Ajia. You don't have right. And you be covered with your hijab from head to toe. Spaghetti you can't eat. Okra, dra soup you can't swallow. You can't. In fact, your husband will be taking you out because you won't be able to eat. And then you'll be smelling under a heavy sun. Your armpit will be smelling because you'll be covered with black from head to toe. And you know, before they will cover and leave the head, the face open. And then their male will say, no, they are seducing us, so they are seducing us. They now reorganize themselves and give them another kind of hijab where their eyes and the nose will be out. Their mouth will be covered. Before the mouth was open, they said the mouth was seducing them. And then they now, you know, brought another kind of hijab. But then their mouth is now closed, their eyes is bulging out, their nose is out, and they look like ikwi. That when you wake up early in the morning and see them, you know, from nowhere, you'll be, you know, you'll be afraid. You'll be afraid. And then when they don't, you can't go and swim. Now I'm just reminding you of your packaging. Your AGIA packaging. So stop pretending that everything is well with you. Everything is not well with you. You have entered hell on earth. And you've been looking for, you women, you AGIAs, you've been looking for women to take along with you. So we understand how you roll. You understand? Your place forever in your marriage is in the kitchen. You can't go abroad. You can't travel abroad. Oh, you don't even know? Go and do research now. Do research on your religion and what you belong to. You have a long throat. Or you are so wicked that you've known now you have entered hell on earth. Then you are looking for other women to get involved. So it won't be only you. It's just like Satan, what he's doing. Satan knows that God have prepared a hellfire that burns with brimstone and sulfur. He said, no, it's not. It can't be only me going to this hell. That's why he's out converting souls to himself. So all of them can now go with him down. This is exactly what these Islamic Ajias are doing. They know the hell they have entered into. So they are looking for other women to in fact, they are out to revenge. Can't you see when Ngozi is talking? Can you see the force, the wickedness in her coming out? How she will be shouting, and her mouth and her eyes are bulging out. You know, she will be pointing, throwing her finger like Parkinson's disease. You know, she'll be throwing it and throwing it because she's desperate. She wants to get all women by fire, by force. And this is why she has now turned her movement to women movement of People's Club of Nigeria Women Group.
Plus Roni women. Roni.
Later, you guys will face the men. I want to talk about their women and what their Sharia.
No, Roni is not a man, no. Roni is not a man. He's not a man. He's a woman. Let's be sincere. You know, one day I thought she was a woman on the phone. He corrected me, he said he's a man. But now I noticed that he's actually not a man.
You know? So all you Ajia Nkechi and all you Ajia Ngozi and all you Ajia Dadia or Ramanjo and all you Ajia Shine, you guys know what you're up to. I want to remind you this morning. Because there's no need of you walking, you know, shouting, because you're working so hard to bring other women along with you to this hell you have belonged to. No. Thank God, God gave us choice. Choose you this day whom you want to serve. You want to serve Allah? Go and serve him. You want to serve God Almighty? Go and serve him. Make a choice. But you coming to disturb, you coming to force us to belong to your religion. That is what you will not succeed with. So Haji NGOZI and Haji Adadorama, your Sharia law stipulates that you will be entering you won't be entering tax. And this one, or that they are Ajia Dadiora. This one you're coming out to be shouting in the no, very soon you won't speak up in the public anymore. That's your Sharia law. You won't be speaking up. You can't speak in the public anymore. In fact, your phone will be collected from you. You don't have right to speak in the phone or in computer, using computer. Or coming out to be shouting the way you were shouting. You can't speak loud, even in your own house. This is what your Sharia is coming. If they dare hear you speak loud or shout, like you guys, Ajia Nkechi, you have known how to shout. You dare not shout. If you shout, they will collect you and cut off one of your fingers. And then, when you're pregnant, you won't visit a male doctor. Hey, Chineke! You see why we are fighting? Ajia Dadiora. Very soon, all your doctors will be female. In fact, they will create you people a world of your own, female world. That is what NGOZI is bringing. Ajia NGOZI. That is what she's bringing. A world of women. And then they will not turn around and tell you, you don't have respect for women. Your religion, does it have respect for women? Does it? All these things I'm reading out, it's not for men, no. It's for men, a male. It's for female, I mean. For your women, for your girls. And girls, even your new babies, will be wearing hijab. And then one old man with beer will now come to your house and look for the hand of your baby daughter in marriage. Yes, sir. Yes. This is what Ajia Nkechi and Ajia NGOZI and Ajia Shine and Ajia Daddy Orama is bringing to you people. Wake up, Biafrans. Wake up and smell this hot coffee. Because it's very hot. Wake up. All these ones, you go and play sport. You did this one. No, with your Sharia law, you won't be doing any sport. You won't be doing volleyball. You won't be playing volleyball. Anything ball, forget it. You can't even go to park. With your Sharia law, you can't go to park and play. Or do gym. You know this one, you say, let me go walking out. You walk out what? You walk out in your bedroom or in your kitchen. You know? This one, NGOZI will come and wear Adadi Orama. Ajia Adadi Orama will now come and wear this her trouser, white and white trouser. No. Very soon it will be black and black trouser. I said trouser. No, black and black dress, long dress. And this one, Adadi Ajia Ada will now painted her hair. Very soon they will cut it for you and give you hijab. Will cover yourself very well. And then in this your Sharia world, you want to bring us to by fire by force. Women are not allowed to look at men. Women are not allowed to look at men. Your women don't even go to school. So just the little ones you have done, collect it, because your children, like Ajia NGOZI children, will not be going to school. Yes, now. Will not be going to school. Can't go to shows, when there are shows, maybe Burna Boy is going to somewhere. It's not like I support him, but some people like it. You can't go to that show if you are Ajia Nkechi and Ajia NGOZI and Ajia Shine and Ajia that you can't be going to that kind of show. If you go there, you come back, your finger will be cut off. And then maybe you're driving a car
And then you green, you're supposed to pass with green, and then when it's red, you're supposed to stop. And then you pass when you pass when there's red. Sharia law will get you and cut off your leg. Cut off your leg. This is what Nigeria government and Musa, this is what they are bringing to Biafra land. And somebody somewhere, an Igbo man, is still carrying this thing on. Like they don't listen, they have entered into hell. And they are out to get all of you to join them. This is what is happening. So it's for you to say no. And when you're saying no to Islamization, then come and support Biafra government here financially. Today is fundraising. You're supposed to come and donate. So we can bring this Biafra government, restore it in homeland. Remove all the traces of Nigeria institutions and everything that remind of Nigeria away from our land. And restore our nation fully. So support financially, and there's so many ways. We have €5 group, we have €50 group, we have space donation. So there's no how you won't be able. Even people in homeland, like some are giving any amount willingly. This is where God will be blessing you. Forget what they tell you in your meeting or what they tell you in your church or your group or wherever. This is where God will bless you because you are saving souls. Under 1 month, our account, our finance was like shaky. You saw what happened in homeland. They started butchering our people like chicken because NGOZI divided the finance into two because of her wickedness. You saw what started happening in homeland because this thing is also psychological. As soon as Musa saw that we have a problem here, he doubled his attack. People were sleeping in their homes. Musa sent his boys and massacred them. And they turn around in the morning and begin to do checkup to make sure they kill them very well or what. Because those people that were looking, they were still part of them. When you see police is Islamic terrorists. You see in the Nigeria police. Nigeria police is Islamic terrorists. You see Nigerian army. They are terrorists. Because they have told us with their own mouth that they have forgiven Boko Haram, #1 known terrorist organization. They have forgiven them and they have put them into Nigerian army. Musa told us with his mouth. So therefore, when you see a Nigerian army, you are seeing Boko Haram. When you see a Nigerian police, you are seeing Boko Haram. And then after an attack, police will now come to the same area to do what? To say what happened here, what happened here. What happened what? But you would kill them in the night. You came in the morning to ask what happened. It's wickedness. So guys, support Biafra government. Here. The account our PM left, this is still the same account. Go there and pay donate. Our men are intact and they are fighting. Forget what NGOZI is doing you people, the more you look, the less you see. He's now creating a parallel army that will do what? With ID card. Then now, when they now see Nigeria army, NGOZI's army will say, I'm here with my ID card. They will now leave you. Okay, pass. In your own land, in your own land, it's not like it's the Nigerian armies that are using their ID card. And then you, NGOZI army, will not tell them, show me your ID card. They now show you. You, NGOZI army, will not tell them, okay, pass. Because you're in your land. No, it's the other way around to NGOZI. What kind of nonsense brain is this? ML. Eh? Then they will not give you ID card as a Biafran soldier. Then when you now have your ID card, Musa army will not pass. I'm here. I am NGOZI soldier. Permission to leave. They will not leave you. Go. You're foolish. They will kill you. Chop off your neck. Chop off your neck. But the only thing your NGOZI is bringing up this ID card thing is so that when his own soldier gets our own soldier, you understand? That what will separate the fight. NGOZI is creating a scenario of a fight between Biafra through Biafra armed forces with a fight with her own soldiers. You understand? That's the essence of that ID card.
It doesn't have anything to do with with Nigerian soldiers. No, it has to do with own real Biafran armed forces. Because already NGOZI is creating the same uniform of our own Biafran armed forces with our own parallel soldiers. So she's now creating that ID card that will separate the fight or know the enemy between NGOZI's soldier and Biafran armed forces. So I've given you the secret now, so you understand what NGOZI is playing. So guys, the only way out is to donate. Come and here. Today is fundraising. You know where you normally put your fundraising. Go there in our blog. Donate. Support our armed forces in homeland, so that the menace Musa and NGOZI is causing in Biafra land will be stopped. So I want to appreciate all of you. I salute all of you. You know, today I didn't salute, but I slept very well. In fact, my BP is normal. I can even shout and my BP remains where it is. so I salute everyone. I salute you. Thank you for the opportunity.
Please, Sister Kiru, please, can you follow me back and so that I can chat to you on your team, please?
Okay.
Please, I want to send some message.
Thank you very much, Mommy Stella. As you slept well, I want to clap for you, I beg. As you wake up, very like a baby, newborn baby. I salute you, Odum, you've been here. Let's hear your voice. Let's hear your voice. Odum, are you there?
Okay. All right. Greetings to my Biafran people. Greetings. I'm so happy. I'm full of joy and happiness. See, I don't know how to express it, so I say I must come up and just express my happiness with this great news that we've just said about our PM. I'm so happy. In fact, I've been shouting, singing since. Said I have to come up here and express the joy. Thank you, my Biafran people. I want to appreciate all of you for standing on the truth, holding on to the truth, speaking every day. You guys are on the line, are on space, speaking, dishing out the truth, and people are listening. This is the only thing that makes a lot of people, like people like us from the zoo, is you guys that made us to know the truth. So many of us know the truth because of what you people have been saying every time. The three wise men, in fact, we cannot appreciate you guys all. So, but what I want to say, you see, I've said this on space last time that Barawa hosted a space. You see, this Hajia or Abu Fulani, last convention at Helsinki, you know, there was something I heard. I heard a voice about that woman, but I didn't understand that voice. I thought it was my imagination. There was this particular scene on the stage at Helsinki, 2023. She was standing with her PM and some other people. I heard a voice in me clearly that this woman will betray Simon. I thought it was just imagination. I didn't take it serious. But now everything is happening. I was not saying, wow. So he didn't take me anything from the beginning. I know that this woman has betrayed. And again, she brought the biggest sabotage on this Biafran struggle, the biggest one. I will know that the sabotage happens in the 1967 to 70. The people, they gave money to go and purchase ammunition, and they disappear with that money. We know of Wazirike, and we know then of Simon, of Nnamdi Kanu, how they betray him and sold their master. But you see why I said that NGOZI or Hajia or NGOZI or Labufurani brought the biggest sabotage, the biggest one ever, is because that Simon Eber has taken this Biafran struggle to the highest peak, to the highest level. In 1967, Biafra did not have a voice. During Owazurike, Biafra did not have a voice. And during the time of Nnamdi Kanu, Biafra was trying to come up with a voice, and they sold Nnamdi. Then Simon Eber came and gave Biafran a voice at the highest level and set up a powerful structure, and a roadmap. Everybody now know that Biafra is here. And now this woman came with the sabotage from the highest, from that same highest level. You know, came up with a sabotage. That's why I said that she brought the biggest sabotage, sabotage ever. She brought it, and we have every Biafran have to recognize her and know how with that. The person that came with biggest sabotage from the highest level. You see what she was trying to do with those committee that our PM dissolved. She wanted to gather them up. She is planning to start another sabotage from the United States, from that seat of power. That's what she is planning to start. She is creating a military that our PM have said there's nothing like recruitment. If there are going to be a recruitment, he will be the one to announce it. Everything our PM set up, she is turning everything up. Thank God for you people. Thank God for all of you. You people has showed her that she's good nowhere. She cannot go anywhere. She has failed. I'm just my people. I'm just celebrating. I don't know how to express it because I said that it's only the speech. If our peers should come out or make a speech, that's the only thing that will disgrace this woman. But even before, she has already disgraced her. You guys have disgraced her. You guys have put her to shame. In fact, you people don't know how happy I am. I just thank you all. Thank you all. God bless you all. Thank you. I use my mic.
Thank you, Odumo. Is it the first time you are speaking?
No. I used to listen, but sometimes when you request mic don't usually get to us. You understand? I'm in the zoo, so I always like to be listening. You understand? So I'm surprised now that you brought me up. So I'm so happy. That's it.
You're welcome. So, how did you find out? How did you know that this Orabu Fulani was a sabotage? How did you find out the truth? How
Oh
did
my
you
God.
able to?
Oh my God. Like I said that convention at Helsinki, I heard a voice in me clearly that this woman, she was standing with our PM and some other people at the podium. I heard a voice, this woman will betray Simon. But I did not understand. I thought it was just my imagination. But when all these things happening, you look at the structure that our PM laid, she's going against the whole structure. The charter, she go against it. She put that. Okay, when she dissolved that government, I was somewhere working with my Yoruba friend. My phone was on. I was following those programs. I was shouting. Even those my Yoruba friend, they were just asking me, Prosper, what is happening to you? I said, today we are declaring our freedom. They were telling me you will celebrate it. I said yes. I was just shouting. I was full of joy. So when this woman made that pronouncement, dissolved the cabinet, I shouted, hey! That was what I shouted. But I said, well, they know better. So when everything started playing, okay, that she dissolved it, she went ahead without the due process that our PM has laid out. Even the blind person will see it, the due process, everything that our PM does. Every time our PM is on the space, I will be there, all the with the Zoom. So everybody have seen how the process that our PM have laid. He said that he's bringing a country with his Senate, the same country in Africa. He's bringing Finland to Biafra. So all the laid down procedures, this woman go against them. When dissolve the cabinet, dissolve herself, and now I made herself a deputy PM and whatever, and started making decisions. You see that video that she leaked about she was trying to blackmail Abarawa. And that video, when Abarawa asked questions, our PM made it clear that the woman does not have any power to make any decision. You see, our PM said it. But she has been making decisions. I wonder these people following her. I wonder, honestly, if I have power like God, all those people following her, I will just strike all of them with leprosy. I wonder people following that. Are they not listening? PM said that this woman does not have any power to make decisions, and she has making decisions against the structures of our PM. So what else do we need to know that this woman is a biggest sabotage? I call her the biggest sabotage because the level this struggle is at now, she came with this sabotage. My brother, this is the biggest one, and she has failed.
All right. Odum, I have one question. Have you joined the Telegram group? Any of the Telegram group?
No, I'm in the zoo. How do we, why I don't know? You know this thing. When you are in the zoo, you are afraid. You don't know where to. You understand who to
Okay,
trust. All these things.
okay, okay.
That is
You
why.
can still join the group. You can still join the group. That is, we'll have a platform a way people back home can equally make donations through crypto, and your identities and information will not be leaked out there. So I think maybe one a Gemma, and
Yeah.
also preach to other Biafrans back home. Thank you for
Okay.
for
Let me
that.
ask you. Let me ask you this question, please. In Telegram, when you are in Telegram, I hope someone will not be traceable in through his number in Telegram. That's
No,
what.
no, no, no. Telegram is very secure. It's very safe. Yeah, that's where our PM always
He can hide his number.
instruct. Yeah, so you hide your
That's very
number too.
important.
Yeah,
Amazon, hide your
hide your
number.
number. You can hide your number. If you don't have Telegram, you can open a Telegram, and you can join the
You go
group.
to setting.
So
Okay.
set it very well. You'll be getting updates. Thank you very
Okay.
much, Odum.
Sister Kiru,
Have
Sister
a
Thank
Kiru,
good
you.
please
day.
take my
Drop
message
the
and
mic.
reply me back before I say what I want to say, please. Sister Kiru.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you, Odum.
To
Okay.
say I've been
We'll
dropping down
move
and
to the next.
uh,
Okay, Zimuzo, go ahead.
can you
Zimuzo,
hear
go
me?
ahead.
All right, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, because
Zimuzo, go ahead.
I'm running some things with my device. All right, thank you. So what I want to say is this, please, I want to urge everyone, if there is any way we can be sending this donation telegram group to our private groups instead of posting it on Twitter, it will be very, very better and secured because
Is anybody speaking?
Zimuzo, I think
Hello, Sister
Zimuzo's
Kiru.
Eh?
bad.
Have you read
I
the
can't
message
hear
I
you.
sent to you?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Zimuzo, I will bring you down and I will bring
I
you back
replied you
up.
as
Ife.
well.
Please, just reply me back. I hope you understand what I meant.
Yes, of course.
That's
Mazo
just what we
easy
should be careful of. That
down. I
you
will
understand
bring you
what I mean.
down.
Very important.
I
I
don't
want
want
to
to
hear
make
from
it out in the media. Just I send that message. Let others to be aware through message. You understand? On security purpose.
Okay. Then you can join the
um
Telegram group. There is a videos there that you can watch for the same stuff. Okay.
No problem. I've joined that group. I've not seen anything in that group. The last time they posted that link in the group, I joined it. I don't know.
Amazon.
So I don't know. I've not seen anything. They should resend that group again, please. I've not seen anything on that group.
Wow. Okay. It's Amazon that is sharing that group. Okay. The Dr. Ifan. Oh no, Cyprian. Cyprian, you've been requesting for since.
You know if you call me. Am I? So now.
Cyprian, go ahead. I'll go to Ancestral.
no one speaking. Is anyone speaking?
Cyprian's network is disturbing him.
Come on.
Ancestral.
Cyprian, you go down and come back again before you give you the mic.
Can you hear me? Nobody is hearing me.
Cyprian, you to from your location.
Okay. That's why I'm calling you. Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Okay. Am I being heard now? Okay.
Go ahead.
Okay, I say greetings to everybody.
Mute your mic.
Are they,
Hello,
are they
good afternoon, good evening, good morning. I'm
That's
still speaking.
Remove your earpiece now. Remove your earpiece. Remove your
Hello?
earpiece. Yes, remove your earpiece.
Hello?
Okay. Ancestral, you have to mute your mic. Cypre is the one speaking. So after Cypre, we'll move over to Zimuzo is back. He's having network issues. Then we'll come back to Ancestral. Then Trump will go. Is that okay? So let's go there. Cypre, are you there? Cypre, unmute.
If he's
Cypre
not,
is having issues. I
you
think
must go to another person now.
Okay. Okay, you muted me before. You muted me.
Oh.
Okay,
Hello?
go ahead.
Okay.
All right, I
Okay.
think okay. Is
Am I being here now?
Cyprian,
Should I go ahead?
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you so much. Yeah, I greet everyone. Ndewono, Jusianike, Mary Bunkai. Thank you, Wadan Kiru. Thank you, Emerson. Mazife, I greet you. Okay, Bila said they don't give everybody doctor now. Dr. Emerson, Dr. Ife, Dr. Wadan Kiru, Dr. David Nana, Dr. Onyisi. Everybody is not doctor. I greet all of you. In fact, you people are wonderful. You are really wonderfully made. I am so happy today because of the breaking news when I hear yesterday. That news. In fact, you uplift so many people's spirit too. That news. We be say our Oyenduna can communicate now. In fact, it's a welcome development. It's a welcome development. I thank everybody. I only raise up my hand now to ask one question. Say one person or don't they ask that question. Like we there for the zoo now to join the Telegram program. I tried yesterday to join from. I see the link from Dr. Mr. Snow handle. So I click on it. It took me to Palm. Is it PayPal? But we were there for Zoo now. Say we they get issues with PayPal to get the original app for PayPal. You understand? So we don't know how we go take help us for people wait there for the zoo to be able to join, even if not the one make we for follow the do the needful.
Okay.
That is what I say. Make
My brother,
back to me.
my brother Novus, Sister Kiru Abeg, I want to put something clear. I don't know why there is this guys that knows how to build a video on. The last time I went to WW at Government in Exile to download, to follow up that video and load my own MetaMask Ejema. I could not. I have money in USDD, but I can't change it from Bybit. So somebody should do this. Apart from us following the link in Telegram, I don't know if guys are understanding it, because I don't want any situation whereby somebody will make us be in problem. We're in homeland.
That's
I
it.
know what I'm talking about. There's this guy we call Tega. Tega is good in building system. Somebody should leave Tega in so that Tega can make us that video. I don't know. It doesn't take anything for somebody to build video. If you're good in system, you don't need money to
Okay.
build video. Are you
Onyisi,
getting me?
can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. People back home. So there's a video. There's a video on how, if you are in homeland, how you can donate
Do you have the
using
video? Do you
crypto.
have the video, Master?
Yeah, the video is on the group. I think Mazife has the video.
Can you link
So
me to send me that group? Send the group chat on the Jumbo Boy, please.
the group is on the Jumbotron. It's on JT. So if you're in homeland and you
the
can
group on the
use
jumbotron is the five Majema
yeah,
group. Oh.
It's
yeah,
a five
it's
Gemma
five.
group. It's a
Yes,
Gemma
yes,
group. Not-
yes, yes. So if you're in homeland, you can convert your naira to USDT and
Amazon,
you can
is
make your
this
donation.
a J?
Emma, you are not getting it.
Is this a J group on this? Will he find that video on this five Ejema
It's
group?
not there.
I sent
It's not there.
the video to Mazife, and Mazife, I think it should be you should post it
Good.
in the group.
So Onisi, we will wait for Mazife to wake up. Amazon, because we will
Uh-huh.
wait for
Or
Mazife
Emma,
to wake up.
Emma,
Then he will go and look for the video and direct you people where that video is. So we wait.
Emerson,
Yeah, I can hear you.
are you following me?
Okay, yeah, I just followed you.
Oh yeah, please send me the video because there are certain things
This is
I
it.
said.
The video
I don't
is
want it
long.
to be.
The video is long, and
It
it's
cannot
up to
enter
7 minutes,
Twitter.
so I cannot be
Okay,
able to
can I
see.
enter Twitter?
Yes, that's why.
Yeah, I cannot enter Twitter, so I cannot be able to post it
So
here.
what you
So
do? What you do is this: if the video is long, are you on Telegram? And
yes, it's on Telegram.
sorry, are you on YouTube?
YouTube.
Okay, no.
If you're on YouTube, you post it into YouTube. We'll go there and download it and open it on YouTube on your follow. If any of these on the YouTube, send it to that person's YouTube. I'll search that person in YouTube. From there, we'll pick it. Very simple thing.
All right,
I'm talking about security purpose. I'm talking about security. Most of us who are home, I've been in this system. I know what I'm talking.
I know, and that's why the video is there for people back
Yes,
home.
if the video is there, somebody should send it on YouTube. Once it's on YouTube, anybody of us here who is on the YouTube, I'll follow you on your handle in YouTube. Once I follow you, I'll see the video. Once I see the video, I'll from there pick it up.
Okay,
Then send it to people I need to see. It's a very simple thing.
Once Mazife is awake, you see the video. Already, the video is there since yesterday. I think since yesterday.
Been looking for it now. Been looking for it. Even the group I joined, I've been looking for it. There's nothing like no video there.
You will see it. You will see it. I already sent to Mazife. Yeah, thank you. I think that is that for now. So we'll move the mic. Dr. David, Dr. David.
Can I go now? God is disturbing.
Okay, Zimuzo. Yeah, Zimuzo, go ahead.
People can hear me now, right? Good. Okay. I take that to be yes. So what I'm saying is this. You see, these our donation groups. We need to be sending it to our private groups, all our Twitter. Reason is because we are having a lot of infiltrations with this guy Harry boasting on their space that he has successfully infiltrated our donation groups, that he is monitoring people that are donating, that what they want to
Child, network no allow listen to what you're saying. Zimuzo, maybe you come back and tell us this.
Zimuzo, if you are in the bush, come out.
But what's our own? Let them monitor my funding now. My identity. They all of them know my identity, my real identity self. So, but I won't come down to the zoo till I get Biafra. Let's move.
Please, those of us who are in Biafra, yeah, beg no verse in Tarudo, but now you are talking because some of us want to contribute in this one, at least one AJ, 1,000 zoo useless money. Those who are here, there are some who can give like 1 or 2 or even up to 5. I wanted to suggest, is there any way we can, maybe we'll make the vow, or anytime we come on, we can pay it through our state admin, like those who are in Lagos, those who are
don't pay your state admin. Alobi. We need a video to make that. People should be. We need security. We need security. You guys should understand what we're talking about. They'll make a video
No,
and
no,
send
she's
it.
saying, hey.
Ah.
I
Can everyone
can
hear
make
me?
one local video before and done it. I don't know why they keep talking about video.
I also made a video. Zimuzo also did a video. So the videos are there. And if you are in homeland, one USDT is equivalent to I think 1617. So 1 AJ is equivalent to 1617. And if you are maybe you want to buy, if you have 5,000, and be able to make 1 AJ man or 2. Ancestor,
Mute your mic.
mute your mic, Ancestor. So if you're in homeland, I think that's the safest way because
Hello?
identity and your information will
Please,
not be held.
Amazon.
Hello?
Let's wait. When the fake comes, he will tell them where the
Yeah,
video is. Simple
yeah.
and
Hello,
clear.
So
am I coming out?
ancestor,
Yes, am I coming out? Am I
ancestor,
coming out?
It's not your
ancestor.
turn.
No, this thing is too. This thing.
Mm-hmm. Good. Dr. David.
Yes, so thank you so much. Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Hello? Hello, am I coming out?
Emerson, mute this guy that is making noise. Mute the
Oh,
person now.
ancestral. Yes. Ancestral, it's not
David,
your
mma
turn.
Abuja report. Okamuna.
Onyekwa?
Mma Abuja report. Oka David nna na mma Abuja report. Ibo ye na. Ai fine nna. Mma Abuja report. Bese ku eku. Abi ibi ya na maza ke ni ife. Ife mma Abuja report. Mu ni mma Abuja report. Don't worry.
Dr. David.
Biko Bahara. One name, mother. Biko Bahara. Thank you so much, Biafrans. I just want to ask everybody this question. Since last night, how were you not relieved with the information that everybody have had? Have our sister Stella, has she spoken?
Hey, Sister Stella is over the moon.
Yes, that is the spirit.
Mommy Uncle, Twitter. Mommy Uncle, check your Twitter.
Okay.
Yeah, that is the spirit. That is the spirit. And we are so happy. We are so happy about the great news about our Prime Minister. And have you had any news from the enemy camp? From the breakaway camp? No? But we are not concerned about what. Yes, they are still anonymous in this platform. You are all welcome, including the anonymous listeners. You know, we are not concerned about your reaction. We don't even want you to react. If, just like some people were saying, oh, Ngozi should not go to Dr. Damages, Ngozi should go. Why do you want Ngozi not to go? Let her go and open her mouth wide and as well commit more blunder on herself. Because I believe that people who are going to ask her some questions that will bring out more secret about the atrocity that she has committed against our struggle will be there waiting for her. So is she not the best thing for her to do is to go back to her shells, or better still, go and hide in shame. And all the supporters that are supporting her will equally go and hide their faces in shame. Just like we said earlier today, if you are part of those who have sabotaged this movement, who have tried to make the work of our Prime Minister useless, or the sufferings of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu useless, you are going to suffer the consequences of those your singular decisions against our people. Because what you just did is that you murdered sleep. You murdered people who were so much expectant to fight against the terrorists in our land. The men and women that are defending our land, we are waiting for us to donate generously so that they can be able to move and confront these terrorists in the best way that they know how to do it. But unfortunately, you make them to subpedal. You divided the account. You divided their money. And you are now working against the restoration and the freedom. You are now revealing their secrets. You are now revealing their security. And you want Biafrans to be happy with you. Biafrans
Sorry,
can
brother.
never be happy with you. Who is
Sorry,
that?
brother. Sorry. It's Ebe Berugo. Sorry
Yeah?
to interject you. But you saying what you are saying, you actually giving her sense. You actually giving her sense of direction. Because even them that following her, the reason why they are trying to stop her is for her not to go for that wide community post like that, to make such blunder that you do make. Because every evidence that have been come out here is actually from her, when she's trying to present the good evidence that will sustain her, and she will end up shooting herself on the foot. So if you are making this comment, they are also listening. They will still cut it and
Yes.
give her more reason not to talk. But it is good for her to talk. It is good for we to allow her to open her mouth and talk. It's for our own good. Whenever she open her mouth and talk, she leak her secret and shoot herself on the foot.
Please, let's be guided. Please, I muted the mic. Please, let's be guided. And when it's your turn to speak, you speak. Please do not interject when someone is speaking. Please. I know we are on a happy mode. We are in happy mode, but let's be guided as well. Thank you. Ebebere, please. Draw. It will come to you. Dr. David, go ahead.
Yes, our
I can't hear Dr. David.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, thank you so much, Controller General. You see, Ebebere, the reason why most of them want her to go there is because they felt that she has arrived. She is the second to Prime Minister. So therefore, anywhere Prime Minister goes, she can go there, answer questions so that she can project her image more. Not knowing that she is going to commit a very bad, deadly blunder on her side. But she will not listen. You know, I say, ọnwụ ya egbu nwa nkịta anaghị ekwe ya na ishi nshi. When a dog is about to go to the world beyond, even the smell of physics, you do no longer perceive. It doesn't matter what you tell her. It doesn't matter how you try to, because always onye agbalam, like our sister used to say, onye agbalam. Everybody is a fraudster. She is the only one that is clean. Everybody is a sinner. Everybody has sinned. It's only NGOZI and her group that are sinless. They are spotless. So when you tell her, they will not listen. But then, it doesn't matter whether she go or whether she does not go. We are so concerned about our Prime Minister, and we have had a very wonderful news there from there. That is why we are so happy. And we want to send a very strong message to our brothers on the other side. You still have an opportunity of trying to rewrite your wrongs. You still have an opportunity to come back, beg for forgiveness, and besides, in as much as we may forgive you, but we never forget, but then it will minimize the punishment you will undergo when Biafra is restored. It will also at least give your children, your generation, some sense of respect and dignity, so that the way your name will be mentioned when Biafra is restored, they will say she eventually or you eventually realized your mistakes and came back and we are forgiven. But if you eventually stay on this lane of destruction until Biafra is restored, the names of Ifeajuna, Ukpabia Sika, Chinasa Nwoshi, Chike Dozie ha, Austin Agbanyi, Mikengo Uruago, name them, all of them, they will be better than you because they sabotage when they never saw that Biafra was even imminent. But you sabotage when we were close to our gates, and that will be a very bad history for you. A very bad history for you. And in Biafra, all of us that have been following this freedom, we know what we have passed through. We know what Mazin and the Kano have passed through in the hands of these saboteurs and sabotages. We will not promote a situation whereby the generation of those who betrayed Mazin and the Kano will occupy any political office in Biafra land, because we believe that sabotage runs in their brain, in their blood. Although we know that the law of Biafra have taken care of sabotage, and that is why that charter is very, very important. That is why NGOZI could not believe her ears when she heard that acting PM was elected through the vote of the cabinet members, considering the fact that the Biafran charter get that provision. So, in Biafran territory, in Biafra land, we will never be subjected to what is happening in Nigeria today. Nobody will wake up one morning and decide to change the constitution or the law of the state without any consequences. Of course, nobody will impose anybody in Biafran government. We have to follow the rule of law. And that is why it is very, very important that at this time we have restored our freedom. We have to demonstrate to the international community that we are abiding by the rules of the law, by what they stipulated, what the document that was handed over to the American congressmen stipulated about how the Biafran people will run their government. Most of you that followed NGOZI have the mindset of Nigeria. That is why when we tell you about the charter, you say it's a shadow document. You castigate it. Oh, you want us to continue with one Nigeria. And we say, no, we have a government. And we are going to follow what the government laid in place for us. You see what Mazin Nnamdi Kanu is passing through in the DSS custody. Because of you and because of me. Because he wants us to be free. He wants us to have a good government. He wants us to benefit from the natural resources that we have in our land. He wants us to make use of our intellect, what the blessings of Chukwu Okike Abiama, what he has blessed us with spiritually, mentally, and otherwise. That is why for complete 4 years, that man is still there, left incommunicado because of the freedom of his people, because of good life is one for you and for me. The same thing applies to Mazi Simon Ekpanjoko and a lot of people considering what these men have passed through. You don't regard it as anything. The sacrifices that they have made, it means nothing to you. What means so much to you is the money that the Nigerian government will promise you. What means so much to you is the property that they said they will give you in Abuja, or the one they will give you in Dubai, or the one they give you in America. What means so much to you is the contract of billions and billions of naira that you will execute and be rich. The lives of millions of Biafrans who are suffering in Biafra land do not matter to you. The killings at a Hamufu, Okwama community do not matter to you. The Ogoni uncleaned regions do not matter to you. The assassinations of advocates, activists, like Ken Sarawewa, and the attempted assassination of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister do not matter to you. The underdevelopment in Biafra land do not matter to you. The bad roads do not matter to you. What matters to you is the benefit you are going to get from the corruption-ridden country called Nigeria. That is only what you cared about. And we say we're no longer comfortable with it. What you see happening in Nigeria can no longer be obtainable in Biafra land. In Biafra land, we will demonstrate how gallant we are going to defend our land. These men and women who the Nigerian government have selected to come to Biafra land and kill our men, kill our women, displace our communities, they are not going to have it easy going forward, because they never wanted us to leave. Therefore, they will not leave. We will never allow them to leave. And that is why, if you want them to be evicted from our land, this December, we understand that a lot of communities were subjected into all manner of degrading treatment, harassment, intimidation, and all the rest of it. Just for the singular reason that our Prime Minister was not around. Everywhere, the checkpoints the checkpoints are now coming back. People are now subjected into all manner of, harassment because our Prime Minister was not there. Checkpoints now came back. Military barracks are now booming. Intimidations of Biafrans are on the high places. All these Ebubago terrorists, Asari Dokubo men, and those of Soludo and Hope Uzodimma are ransacking villages, hunting for those who are fighting for their freedom. And you do not see anything wrong in all these things, all these atrocities against our people. And you are supporting them to ravage your community. Check what is happening in southern Kaduna. See how Zamfara, we are being ransacked by terrorists. Women were killed, children were killed and buried and burnt alive by those who don't care about your life. These are the people that the governors that you elected are bringing to our communities to run it over. This is the fate that awaits each and every one of us if you don't support this, our government, to drive all these terrorists out of our land. Because they come to kill, to destroy everything that made us as a people. As long as these people are in our various communities, our people will continue to suffer and die. But if we can rise up now and fund the total eviction of these people from our land, it will go a long way in sending a very strong message that we have risen up and there is no going back. Of course, 1967 to 1970 was a different ball game. This time around, it's a different ball game altogether. A lot of Biafrans have now woken up. I have crossed their mind. I've even accepted death before it comes. That over their dead body shall they be alive and allow the terrorists to take over our land. And that is how it should be. It doesn't matter how long they continue to invade our communities and kill our people. But we are going to stand very strong. Not waiting for international community, not waiting for United Nations to come and speak for us or fight for us. It is time we fight by ourselves. And in this scenario now, we are not asking everybody to go down to Biafra land and pick up arms and fight. No. The last time I checked, according to our Prime Minister, we have over 100,000 men and women under arms. What they need is machineries. What they need is funding. They need equipment. They need granite. They need RPGs. They need jet bombers. They need all the necessary tools to evict these terrorists in our land. We all have been talking about Obinze and all the rest of military barracks in Biafra land. You cannot go there and evict them with an ordinary hand or stick. or only AK-47. No. Our Prime Minister some time ago said that the eviction of Obinze will involve the expertise or the personnel of the bomb disposal squad of the Biafran Liberation Army. So before these people can engage Obinze, all the necessary tools have to be complete before they can engage them. And that is why we are asking each and every one of us to join any of the groups so that we can be raising funds, so that all this equipment that they need will be made available to them. If it takes us 2 months to make it available, so be it. If it takes us 1 month to 3 months to make it available, so be it. But the earlier we start making it available for them, the better. Of course, we are the one holding our total freedom. We are the one holding our men and women from evicting these terrorists from our land. So we have now groups of 500. We are looking for over 1 million Biafrans who can donate one ejema every blessed day or in a week. You have 1 million ejema, and it can go a long way in putting the necessary tools needed for our people to evict these terrorists in our land. So join this group today. Join it tomorrow and make your own contribution so that Biafrans will understand that you really want freedom for your people. Our people have died enough. Our communities have been burned enough. Our men and women, our children, our mothers have been killed enough. How many do you want to be killed before you can join to fund this liberation? How many communities do you want to go down more before you can put your money into this liberation? How many hairs do you want to be chopped off before you can join this liberation? Very, very important that we understand that Nigeria have never meant well for us. Just like yesterday, just in this Mozambique that we are, there is something that is very interesting that happened. And we know the reason why it happened. This country has a political issue where the opposition is now the choice of the people, the vast majority. The ruling party have been in power for complete 50 good years. And the population are suffering. So now, the opposition party, opposition man now gave the ruling party a run for their money, and the people now supported the opposition party. As a matter of fact, 3 days ago, the man, he was in exile, came back, and the whole country, everywhere was agog with youth, both elderly and younger ones, coming to welcome him at the airport, irrespective of the threat to his life. Do you know what the Nigerian government did? Knowing fully well that here, the population of those outside that contraption called Nigeria are only Biafrans. The Nigerian government now perched Biafrans in this country against the government. What they said is that, oh, that the opposition party man candidate, that is a person that is a non-grantor to anywhere, that is not needed in their country, that they are supporting the party, just like you have APC in that contraption called Nigeria. Now the population now was considering, oh, you have vast majority of your citizens in our country, and you are telling us that our own candidate that we the people have selected is somebody that is a non-grantor. Okay, you come now and take your people back home because they are in a country of non-gratas. You can imagine that kind of statement. So what do those who call themselves Nigerians do? They have to rally out to go to the embassy to push against it, because otherwise it is going to affect them in a very bad way. Because the population will now turn against the people if the people here did not react. And the reason why Nigerian government did that was because there is no Yoruba man that is outside the country that is doing anything, business or whatever. There is no Hausa or Fulani man that is outside the country. But for the fact that they have seen that Biafra is close. We have restored our nation, and the population of Biafrans in this country is 99.1% or 9%. They now want to patch the country against those who are staying in their country, doing businesses so that they can be able to drive them. The same problem that they are having in Nigeria, they don't want to institute it in here in Mozambique. So you can see. So that is the reason why we must fight for our nation. We must fight to restore Biafra so that when the time is ripe, we will go back to our nation, then we can now be proud and nobody will have to come and issue all manner of unpleasant statements against the people of God. So it is very important that at this time, everybody must join hands together to fight against these terrorists and evict them from our land so that in no distant time, we can return back home and enjoy the proceeds that come from our land. Thank you so much, wonderful people, as I yield my mic from here.
Yes, so Dr. David. Yeah. Okay. Is Dr. Fanny, are you ready to speak?
You just spoke. Dr. Fine just okay, Dr. Fine. Everybody's not a doctor. Sorry. Dr. Fine.
Okay, Frank is here too. Frank, Trump, Alobi. You know all
I
of
think ancestral should go then before we go to Dr.
Hello, am I coming out?
lower your music.
Frank, you dey party. Are you
Where I'm getting you there,
Yeah,
Jolly?
can you hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Frank, go ahead.
Okay, thank you very much.
guy like
I'm in Ghana, and the group I am in now. Me and some group of people have just been removed just because we were told we must listen to COS, or their deputy prime minister, as they call her. So I want to appeal to the government to look for a way to create another group for us here in Ghana, because a lot of people are very, I would say, they are afraid to speak. They are afraid
You
to speak
people
in the group. Yeah.
you people
Can you hear
already
me?
have rep. Oh.
No. There is the old rep. There is the old rep. They always post whenever they are posting the link. They
That's
always
what I'm saying.
post the same number.
There's a new rep. There's a new rep for Ghana.
But
Frank.
the number they post is the same old number they still post.
Because you're still there, you need to leave that place. Another group has been
No.
created for Ghana.
Try to understand what I'm saying. The number our information minister posts every time is still the same old number. Yes.
Chibike is
And
coming up.
he has made his stand. He made his stand about two weeks or maybe 3 weeks ago that they are following COS.
Frank, listen. Somebody is
Okay.
coming to explain. Okay.
I've also communicated to our information minister. I told him that the Ghana rep he made up is he has decided to follow NGOZI Arabweze, so they should change the name, and he said he will get back to me. So, Mr. Frank, thank God you are out from there. And if you know any of them, any of us who are in that group, we should go out. The government of Biafra will bring a new list or a new people admin for Ghana. The admin here has sabotage is with NGOZI Arabweze. It doesn't represent the Biafran Republic government in itself. So
Okay.
Mr. Frank is right.
Yeah, because this morning something happened this morning. I spoke here this morning, and after I discovered after I finished speaking, and I noticed some people were like posting, they are saying their mind in the group, which I also did the same. And before you know it, was as if like they called almost everybody out to come and speak, and it was as if everyone is against the group. And
few of the individuals, there's a lady that says she's a woman leader. I don't even know if we do woman leader in Biafra struggle anymore. So she was just against us, and one of the admin was like, let's remove these people, let's kick them out, And I know they must have kicked more than almost 10 people out this morning. I know that for sure. So let's just try and create another new group, so we'll be able to participate in what we are doing, in contribution and in everything. I've joined the group created here, and I will also be trying to do my own little what I will be able to do in the week, and let's create another group. So we'll also be doing it also in this side. Thank you very much.
Okay, so Chibike needs to join that group, whatever, so that everybody will be together. So Chibike,
Yeah,
so how will Chibike
I
find
won't.
the group?
Okay, let me come in.
Which,
When
which, which group are you talking about?
Frank said that
put
there's a new
our
group that he
measurements.
joined. Chibike, you're in
Yeah,
Ghana.
here in space. There's a group created here in space. They want for every week funding funding of every
Okay,
week. Yeah.
okay.
So I've joined, and there is one guy here also. I'll try and see if I'll put him in the same group.
Okay, so
I'll need
Ghana.
to. I'll
So
need to.
Sonny Akparawa needs
Yeah,
to create. So Sonny Akparawa, we
yeah,
look
the
for
one
a
is,
fresh rep for you people. Is that what it
Yes.
means?
yes,
Yeah. Very
Okay.
yes,
important.
yes.
Very
So,
important.
yeah, he said he will get back to us. So for now, they have not created, but very soon they will get back to us. I think they are listening to us now. So
Yeah.
we'll find someone here. Also, Frank, you also have to make yourself available. Find someone who we pick up. That is how we'll do it.
I'll put my hand on the ground also. Even one of the admin was even threatening that success is in Ghana. They will fish him out. They will do this. They will do that. Just like all this
All
threat.
right,
I don't
all
even know
right.
where this threat is
Chuku
coming from.
Papa,
Frank,
all
let's
of them
stop
will
this.
die there. Chuku Papa
Let's
So
stop
Frank,
Squad.
this.
You can follow me,
Them.
Frank.
Yeah.
Let's the mic.
Yeah, you
Thank
can
you.
follow me.
Emerson,
I'll just follow you now, so I can back
Who,
channel
who,
you.
who is talking,
Emerson.
please?
Sorry, it's
It's
just a quick
TBK,
information. There's one guy in Ghana that used to
You
do
can
a
follow
Chibike.
me.
program.
Okay.
I hope you people
Yeah.
should be aware of that guy. I don't know his name.
I've
He
just
used to
followed
stay
you
in a
now,
place like a
Chibike.
shop.
I've just followed you now.
That guy is in Togo.
Ife.
The guy is in
Frank,
Togo.
Frank, can you
Yeah.
mute your mic?
Oh, is he in Togo?
Yeah, that guy
Yes.
that always
Oh,
do brokers is in Togo, not
okay, like in a shop. He is a very dangerous person. So let's be watchful as well. Thank you.
All right. Trump.
Your ancestral go fight for you. Ancestral person.
Trump raised his hand. Ancestral.
Hello, good evening,
Oh, who is it?
or good morning, or good afternoon from wherever you are listening from.
Welcome.
Yeah, thank you so much, our brother Ife, Sister Kirok, and Emerson. Thank you for all you do. Continue pushing the right and the truthful narrative to be able to, bring our people who are, serious and who are genuine together. So I just want to make a brief submission because of the good news we heard uh, a few hours ago from our DPM. So and I want to encourage all of us to continue to stand strong. Can you hear me? Am I coming out?
Go ahead.
Yeah, go.
All right. So I want to encourage everyone to continue to push forward, and as you push forward, support the men on ground, and also make sure that you are praying, because prayer is the key. Our prayer is going to, crush every impediment, every spell casted on our people during this time around. Just like, our brother said, Dr. Nana, we know, not Dr. Nana, I think it's Onyisi that said that, you know, at this point, we had the highest, you know.
Correct yourself. It's not DPM. It's not DPM. It's APM. Acting Prime Minister, not DPM. Please.
Sorry, sorry,
Yes,
sorry.
Trump, we don't have
That's why I
DPM,
came in.
please. Thank you.
Yes, sorry.
And
That's a
everybody
mention
kept
of word.
quiet.
That
That's
is a
why I
mistake.
came in.
I wasn't
Yeah, it's a
listening.
great mistake. So it's
That's where I
APM.
even came
Sorry.
from.
DPM on the Hausa, world DPM, world DPM. There's no way we have you know, a DPM at this time around. So there's no room for DPM in our charter. So it's you know, DPM in the Hausa. So sorry for that, and thank you for that correction. So our APM, you know, this morning I was very happy, and as I was saying, I just want to encourage everyone to continue to pray, because our prayer is doing a lot. So just like Onisi said, you know, NGOZI actually brought the highest, you know, betraying scheme in this our agitation at the, you know, at the last stop of our freedom. She brought it. But anyway, we must continue to pray, because many people are still, you know, in her group, you know, and those people, you know, they are there sheepishly following her. Whatsoever she said, they accept it. And we are here doing the rightful thing to correct the wrong narratives and to put these people in their right place. And through prayer, I believe that most of them, their eyes will open very soon. Just like the news that came out now. So very soon we hear from our PM. Very soon our PM will give, you know, some direction, you know, until he will fully join us. Then from there, their eyes will completely open. But it's a pity that we have some people who are in Western country enjoying the law of this country, of those countries, enjoying everything there, but they don't have common sense that our charter must be the priority, must be the first thing. That if we fail to, you know, work with our charter, then we are going to become, you know, another Nigeria once Biafra is fully restored, or we are going to become another, you know, useless African country. And we are fighting to correct this narrative. We are fighting to bring, you know, Western, I mean, the true Western life, the true, you know, democracy to our people. But it comes to a point whereby our people living in a Western country are not sensible at all. They are not thinking at all. They are just playing, you know, Nigeria's system of politics, just like their, you know, Hausa DPM or Fulani DPM will come, or just like Stella said, the Hajia DPM will come out and, you know, shout on everyone, or, you know, try to bark like a dog, or try to, you know, manipulate everyone, because what she's using social engineering. She will come and act the way she will act. That's what she started from the beginning, and she will shout, and most of them are just following her, you know. And I wonder why these kind of people are living like that in a same country. They are living in the same country, and they are trying to support or create in same country. So it's a pity, but we must continue to pray for them, so that at this point, because this one is the last bus stop, just like our PM said, he said after this point, after 2 weeks before he was, you know, he was detained, that once this moment, this declaration finished on 2nd of November, which has been done, then he will pack all other, you know, propaganda, you know, all other Nigerian, you know, one Nigerian who are still standing with, you know, standing in Nigeria, all Biafra who are still in Nigeria, will pack all their followers, he will pack all their supporters. And this is the period, this is the time, which we believe once our PM will now release a message or come out, you know, the eyes of these guys supporting their DPM will open. And most of people who came back now and started supporting their DPM, who are one Nigerianist, we also come back and support what we are doing. So we must continue to pray as we support financially, we support all around, and we must not continue to mention her name because she's irrelevant. We shouldn't give her any space, you know. she's not irrelevant. She's irrelevant. She's not relevant at all, because she's doing nothing. And you people can see, everyone can see, even those people following her can see that she's doing nothing. Since she claimed that she's a DPM, what have she achieved? There is no achievement. The only thing that she's doing is to sack, and create confusion, and to sack herself and the people who are following her. She's not sacking anyone that our government or our PM, like instituted, or our PM brought together to work with him. She's not sacking anyone. She's just sacking herself. That's what she's doing. But we know that our APM is working hard. We can see it's not a man of too much word. It's not about speaking good grammar. It's about conscience. It's about truth. It's about fairness. It's about genuineness. And our APM APM have shown this genuineness. He have shown this genuineness. He have shown this humbleness. He's a humble man. When you see him talk, you see humble man talking. Because clear conscience, fear no accusation. He came with truth. In this Biafra, restoration, without truth, we go nowhere. That's why we must not call this, give them any room, because they are here to destroy. They are not here to build. We are here to build, and we that are building must not give them chance. So we must resist them and continue to push forward, do the needful, create the awareness, support our, men on ground, because they are doing, marvelously well, and we must support them especially financially, because that's what we need, So we must support them, and we know once our PM come out, it will be final and full stop for Nigeria. So everyone must, buckle up this time around, buckle up, because you can see little by little the truth will come out. So it's only the truth will stand the test of time. So that's all. So we shouldn't give them any room. If they are going to who is Dr. Damage, by the way? Of course, she can go to Dr. Damage, she can go to anywhere, even the channel TV, Nigeria, media, useless media outlet can call her for whatever they want. It doesn't matter. Even the Nigerian media called, what do they call this guy? They say Ima Powerless, but at the end, they amount to nothing. Nigerian media was, trying to give them, room, trying to elevate IPOP Nigeria, but at the end, they are dead. Okay, so it doesn't matter who is calling her to come and make, come for an interview, come for whatever. She is going slowly. She's going slowly because she have deviated, and she's destroying what her boss, the person she called her boss, our PM. She's destroying what he instituted. Everything that he has built, she's trying to destroy it, but she's a liar. We are here, even if we are few, at the end, the truth that we are standing with, we destroy all their lies, and our PM will join us soon. Our Mazinam Bikano, our leader Onyendu, will join us soon. And together, they will sit together. PM and Mazinam Bikano will sit together side by side, and we are going to see the fullness of the restoration of the God's kingdom on this planet Earth. Biafra is a God's kingdom. We will see the fullness, the completeness. And at that point, Nigeria will not, they have no strength anymore. They are going to succumb. They are going to, give up, because that is what will happen, because we come with truth. So I want us to continue to stand on the truth, and do not give the Hausa or Fulani or Nigeria DPM any room. Don't give her, don't elevate her, don't call her name, because calling her name is like you are happy her. Don't call her. The same way we talk about, we Christians, we don't actually talk about devil. Devil, we don't give him relevance. We don't give, his system relevant. We use the word of God, the truth, to run him, to crush all his work. because Jesus Christ is the way, the truth, and life, and we use the way, truth, and life, Christ in us, to crush the works of the devil. We crush him. We crush all his work. We don't give him peace. We don't praise him. We don't like talk like he's doing. He's trying to. Of course, he has power, but his power is under the subjection, under the might hand of Christ in us. The power that the devil is still using is still under Christ. That's why, by the mention of the name of Christ in us, the power of the devil will bow. So as we are projecting Biafra, speaking the truth, we must not mention the name of this, Nigeria. I'm calling them Nigeria DPM, Nigeria DPM or Hausa Fulani DPM, saying that they are fighting for Biafra and they are trying to destroy our people. We must not project them. We must not project them. They are, they are fizzling out. They are, they are child before the wind. Before we know it, they will disappear. You will see. Just mark this date. Before you know it, in 2 weeks' time, they are going to disappear. And the people who have been blinded or who follow foolishly or who are just, accomplished, they are in the government of our PM, but they actually supported, what this woman is doing. They are going to fizzle out. They will disappear, through the truth, through what we are doing here, they will disappear. Okay, so thank you so much, everyone, and let's continue to push. Today is our fundraising, and we must talk more about this. We must bring, some, content or some things that can let the people know why we must continue, and non-stop to do the fundraising. So that's what we should be doing. So we have to be creating, because there's a lot of places that the money is going to, so we have to be mentioning all these places, and we must, enlightening some foolish people who will come and, bring narrative that, oh, you are stealing the money, you are taking the money, you are a criminal. Don't worry, don't listen to them. We must have to create, the awareness where the money is going. And if we are supporting the men on ground, of course, they are energized. If they are energized to fight the battle there, in our homeland. So we must create the awareness, keep on creating, because the Bible says faith comes by hearing. So hearing is important. That's how the faith comes. So people who don't believe, who don't know the truth, who are confused, the truth, we convince them as they keep on hearing where the money is going to, what the money is doing. They will come and support, they will come and donate. Father, God Almighty, we push them to donate. The Chukwu Kikabia Monye Kere Biafra, onye, kere anyị nwa ka anyị bịa, fight maka Biafra, nwete Biafra, ka ndị ibe anyị wee, biri ndụ, bie ezigbo ndụ. We always push them to do the needful to support. At the end, we are going to liberate the minds of these people who are projecting division and who are projecting wickedness against our people. At the end, we are going to liberate them. But anyway, the law in Biafra, when Biafra come, we deal with them, not us. The law, we deal with them. They will face the law. But for now, we must continue to create the right awareness. Thank you so much, and may God bless you all. Thank you, and have a nice, a nice time.
Yeah, thank you so much. Thank you so much, Trump Mega 2024 News. Thank you so much. We must enlighten them. We must speak the truth so people will know the truth. I have someone here. The brain need to be corrected. Say no to GMO. Unmute. Let's hear what let's hear.
Hello, am I coming out loud?
Yes, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you for giving me this opportunity. Actually, I've been trying to speak to our people. Though I've been doing that in my own little way, but honestly, it's very, very disheartening that many of our people, I used to think that our people are very brilliant. I mean, they are wonderful people. Little did I know that a simple thing can sweep them away without them reasoning. This woman keep on exposing herself every day. But from the very first day this thing started, I don't need anybody to come and convince me or to tell me things. I did my own little research based on what she said and the things she has been posting. There is no way somebody will be acting so fast to change everything our prime minister put in place, and a normal person is still following her. I find it very difficult to understand. We are here where we are today because God wanted it to happen. Because all those levels in the cabinet, which we never knew that they exist, when the prime minister comes back, he's just going to use broom and sweep all of them away at once. Just one tweet from him, one single comment from him, all those people that are sharing them up will start abusing them. It's as simple as that. I must thank all of you, especially Success, the way you people have been handling the situation, standing your ground. I so much appreciate it. I so much appreciate the information minister, the acting prime minister, and all the media warriors that stood their ground. It was like a plan to destroy everything at once. But because of you people, we are here today still talking about Biafra. All those things that happened, it never went exactly the way they planned it. If we still have few of you that still believe in what our PM stands for. And I must appreciate all of you for that. And for those of you that are still there looking for a name to destroy, they've given you a new job to start calling people names to the extent that you abuse the men on ground. That's one of the things that I hate most. Somebody that have left his family, he left his friends, his businesses for more than 3 years. They've been in bush for your own sake. They've been there fighting for you, having sleepless nights. Do you know even what it means to hear the sound of a bullet? Can you hear it as hand? But they've done that for you for several years. Now, because a woman told you they are now traitors, you call them traitors without evidence. I don't know. Seriously, it beats my imagination how our people become so foolish overnight. Everything about her is fraudulent. The text message she brought that it came from our prime minister. When I saw the content of that message, I knew it never came from him. And even if it did come from him, it's a setup. It's a way of our prime minister telling us, I'm not with this woman. How can our prime minister address us as dear Igbos? That word alone, I know our prime minister can never use that word. The only people that use that word are one Nigerianist. Even in their interview on television, the way they write it on newspaper, everything about them, they try to make Biafra an Igbo thing. That's how they create the demarcation, the division. But somebody came with a text message addressing us as Igbos. You believed it. It's very annoying. And I pray that just like the joyous news I saw this morning, because I wasn't opportune to listen to it live. Just this morning I came up, I saw it. I was so happy when I heard that our prime minister can now communicate with us very soon. Just one tweet, all of them will disappear. All this nonsense will stop. Just one tweet from him. I want to encourage our people. Please, for those of us that are still standing strong, let's continue to do the good work and the need to be doing. And time will speak for itself. Thank you very much, and God bless you.
Yeah.
I don't want to take so much time because I'm somewhere already.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
Is it your first time of speaking? Are you there?
Mazanina.
But you know understand. I saw something, so I like to give new people speakers to know if we reset some people's brain with hammer and catapult. So thank you so much. Say no more. It's the first time, so you're welcome to stay very well.
And come back to speak more.
Yes, so yes, I think say now all those word greatest we receive what slap, what comfort.
God. See if I
Emerson agụghị egwuregwu na ndị ga-akpọrọ polisi.
Emerson sokwa na ndị agha atụ nga.
Emerson mụ na gị ga-agarịrị kọtụ ọkwa gị nwa. Don't worry. Ifuru gị nwa ifuru Nkiru ifuru Ife ifuru
Massacre
Ifeanyị ị ga-eluzu maka Nkiru kwa powerful lawyer.
I will bring you down. It's not your turn to speak. It's not your turn.
Ọ gbasara m but Emerson mma kpọje gị kọt just go nwụrụ. Dịkwa Nkiru Massacre na David Nnanna bịara kụọ m stọd. Akwa kụrụ m stọd filie na m ga-agbacha nkịtị. Ya bụ ndị izi m ga-akpọje kọt don't worry.
Dr. David, ịma na o jighị na ọ gaghị request Mike.
Ya request ya. Mma kpọje David Nnanna mụ na ya ga-aga kọt. Ya first person mụ na ya ga-aga kọt Biafra don't worry. And gị nwa Nkiru don't worry. Ngwa sinye onye ọzọ biko.
Okay. Is Brother Van then?
Anọ m ebe ọ anọ m n'ihe niile na-aga. Chukwu bụ eze.
Chukwu bụ eze.
Chukwu bụ ezigbote eze. Onwe onye ga-abụ eze Luchukwu. So now ịma na this is just a suggestion. Ịma na this our and break point na engineer. Because of some people now made the thing, most of them collect salary, most of them in the most of them collect wages. Again, we breaking point, they cannot exceed this certain point in the money again we can in the government. What about Ondibuna? They can come together and donate as a corporate organization. A question and also a suggestion. So paraventure, maybe na anyị ga-enwe ike tụkọta aka chọọ one business anyị ga-eme na homeland. I wouldn't know it's possible and it might not be possible. Ndị bụ na nwe foresight can see it and decide. Tụkọta aka chọọ business anyị ga-eme na homeland bụ na at the end of the day the sole purpose of the business bụ we fund this liberation. Ịma na ndị Fulani they support they support them.
We love that kind of thing,
There's
nobody that can come back home to do business for us.
Bro Van Vam, calm down. Be coming down. You don't need to have to expose information people back home. Already the land is bleeding, so everything we are doing here is most especially for the people back home.
No, Amazon, Brother
Van try and understand.
Brother Van, let me explain it to Amazon. We are looking for a lucrative business. Since we are contributing money, we are looking for a lucrative
business. It's crowdfunding. It's just like crowdfunding.
That we can contribute money abroad here, and then somebody will take care of that business. The business will be generating money, and then we give it to
Nkiru, the danger to that is it's one of us, like these people, that will go and expose that business and will burn it down.
No. Cheligodu. Let me land. Cheligodu. Let me land. At least at this point, I know that this liberation, no one dibuna the ESCOs got trust to. I'm not saying it's you or me that will bring the person out to. Mba. When dibuna the ESCOs got trust to, that person should be the one that will spearhead it. Even if it's not business oriented, because at this point now, you will not tell me that you are not willing to multitask. Do you understand me? So it's just a suggestion. Indian schools, you guys can deliberate on it. Let's go ahead. Let's drop it.
All right, thank you. Is that a suggestion?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, thank you for a suggestion. I believe the government officials, they are here, they are listening, and we'll take that.
No, the decision is on us that are contributing.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't have anything to do with the cabinet. It's us.
Okay. It's something.
Support Dangote. And when there's some man government in support too, And what the funny part, but now the thing government now support wa business say ogada, because number one, building cement, number two, sugar ifeoli, number three, pasta ifeoli. So this thing will never fall. There is no way. No one was on my follow. So if our people can chop one or two person down there again, we is a corporate thing, and the end point is blockchain. We will not trace, ma.
There's nobody to trust down there that will contribute money, even if it's 50, to go and start business on behalf of us, and the person aga carry akoko.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. The only thing we need now is to support our men on ground, to chase away the presence of the terrorists in our land. That is the number one. That is the number one. And going for recognition, So every other thing will come later. Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay,
I want
sir.
to always have that in mind. Always have that in mind. Number one is to make sure we pursue the whole presence of the terrorists in our land, starting every institution, everything, so their presence will be vanished away from our land. Then any other thing will follow up. Thank you. It's just a suggestion. I have a dream. Onyisi Biafra, are you there? Onyisi Biafra, I have a dream. Before we go back to Dr. Ifeanyi.
Yeah, no,
I'm
yeah,
there.
my brother.
Yes, my
Sorry, this is
brother.
our brother's suggestion. We are actually jumping the gun. Let's get to where we are going first. I think what we have to be concentrating now is mainly donation. Let's keep the land stable, then business will follow. And I can tell you, if you just contribute that money, like you said, that same person you gave that money to will get angry one day and go and report that this money is donated by us. So let's just jump the hurdle first. Thank you.
Now one.
Okay. So, Emerson, so I go on.
Okay, go on. Before I drop you down, because you like to go ahead.
You want to drop me?
No, go ahead.
So, my brother, just like what we're saying, I don't know whether you feel later and woke up. Me here in Biafra land, Ezigbo ogoro na-apụta. I am sleeping and listening. I'm just lying down in my house right now. So I'm talking to you now. I don't know if actually other people are feeling it. It's Hamatan again this January in Biafra land now. So, but notwithstanding, and like we said before, we need to support this group. We need to do what is needful. Please, me, I need that video. That's my problem. That's only a problem I have now. And thanking God for our message we had yesterday. For those of them who have not heard it, sooner or later, our Prime Minister will be communicating with us, and then will be with us. Not even communicating with us. Sooner, he will be with us, and then I think those of them who never loved him, who never trusted him, many of them will change their profile, change their names, and still come back, but know that their voice can never be changed. That's just the problem. Or rather, they'll go home and stay because the supreme leader said it. If you can't join it, if you can't do this job, go home and sleep. Rather than coming here to become a sabo, you can sleep in your home and send us your gemma, send us your money, support the game, support what we're doing. If you know you cannot withhold the game, you cannot withhold what is going to happen. This struggle, there are people that were born to do this job. And I believe that the more we are growing, the more we are getting to it, the more the next 2-3 years of this struggle for the Biafra to become fully actualized, those who were not born to do the job will be bringing out themselves. Those who were born to do it will continue standing on their grounds until those real men who God has fully, anointed to do this work, to put this job in, all of us will come together and make sure that we'll go to bring it in. Then there will not be more saboteurs, because I know for sure, even though there might be one Judas in our midst, it will not be much, because I know still there are people who are money mongers still here in this mix, who are still coming to look for a way to cash out in Biafra land. Sorry, you came late. You can't cash out in Biafra land. You can only cash out in the zoo, not in Biafra land. In Biafra land, we are going to be more watchful to people. For those of you who think that you come from nowhere and become a member and become something in the Biafra government and then you cash out, it will not be possible. Biafra government is going to be strict. We are going to be strict in everything we are going to do. You can't come from nowhere and you become anything in Biafra government. You follow the due process. We have due process, and that process, it must be legible to become anything in Biafra land. And you must be up and doing. You must be truthful. We'll look at everything about you in and out, so that you don't come and possess us in the next 100 years and spoil what we have struggled for many years. Men have died, women have died, children have been born, our businesses have been destroyed, and they are still doing it till then. So we are not relating. We'll make sure that Biafra is delivered, 40 states is delivered, 40 good states are put into checkmate. They are put into good condition with good men, good faculty men to put it in place, and so that we'll see a better home where our children can come. Nobody will think about traveling to anywhere. Nobody will think about looking for where to go for vacation. The 40 state of Biafra, men will be traveling within it for vacation. We'll go to catch our funds, because Biafra land has everything. I mean, when I said everything, we have everything. Oh, you don't know that we have even places where snow fall in Biafra land. There are places where snow fall. There are places where if you go, you feel as if you're in UK, here in Biafra land. I'm telling you, you have good beach, good places to catch your fun. We have good things, that you can really, 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 put your money to and invest your money in. So this Biafra land, that's why they are so envious of who we are. They are so jealous. They don't want to free us. But thank God today we've declared Biafra, and it will come to fulfillment. The prophecy of Elohim upon the children of Biafra, because God speaks through men. If you don't know that God speaks through men, they have been spoken it about it, that generation shall come where they will take over that land, where they cannot be killed anymore, where they will come and tell you, see, we have been born to fulfill this journey. And that is what you're seeing now. And that is why the enemy are not happy. They come in different dimensions, seeking for who they will devour. But maybe there are people that will be and prey to this their prank. But we thank God for Biafrans who are knowledgeable, who are waking up from their slumber, who are coming in. We are all happy. And I love you, Sister Kiru. You're doing it, you're doing the needful. You're really, you're really standing toe to toe with men. These days, you're really standing toe to toe. And apart from Sister Stella, who has been also doing that, Sister Kiru, you need, aga shiri gị ofe ọkụrụ nyekwa gị ụgbọadị mma gị taa maka na ị na-agbalị
You
agbalị.
know whether she like okra. You might go like it.
I like Sister Kiru, you don't like ofe ọkụrụ?
Now the same person we want take am to court.
No, I go take her to court now. Sister Kiru, don't sleep. Okay, so
I tell you.
you know like ofe ọkụrụ anụgba?
I like it.
Okay. Emerson, did you see? So I got Gwana Biafra. You're doing well. Keep it up. You're doing what is needful. You're really putting it up for us. Unlike those ones who are at least my brother Rony, who cannot withstand the test of time, who don't reason, I pity him for sure. Unlike every other man who I felt, should have been like men,
Yes.
who are there dancing and let them continue. It's just a matter of time. But the thing is this, we must get to where we are going to. And that is where we are going. The train is moving. Onaga. And one day get up on our street. when they get up on a junction. But the train must still be moving until we get to the last bus stop. And we are getting to the last bus stop. I'm telling you guys the truth. Those ones you see that fell out of the tree, you know, I thought I stopped at the roadside. We're meant to drop at the road, and the train is still moving. We are moving it. We are moving it. Please do the best. Brother, if you are woken up, somebody should look for a Twitter and or Telegram handle. Sorry, Twitter handle and post in that thing. Let us do what is needful. Biafrans are waking up. Even the men at home want to do the needful. Like we said, one a gemma, one bottle of beer. We can afford it. Men in the Biafraland, and many of us can afford it. I'm telling you, the opportunity is on the ground to do what is needful. We love you guys, man. Let me still listen, and I'll still put up my best again in whatever I need to do so that others can contribute.
Yes, so
Can I play something for us to hear before we continue? All right.
Okay, it's okay. Everybody has spoken. And we're on something.
That is why our position as big as the World Labour Congress could not make any iota of difference in our lives. As big as they are, with WIC here, why wouldn't they kind of come from the UK to come here to lobby your lawmakers? Why should I? You are the ones to do it and tell me what is happening here. Do not ever get back. What we ask you not to, in case you have not doing it. Ordinary $1.
Amazon. GMO Foods came up. Let's hear what he wants to say. Amazon.
Ask all of you. Go and try the which one. Can you good? Ordinary $1 was a problem. $1 became a problem.
Amazon. The video is not, the sound is not clear.
Afford $1.
You coming?
Yeah, the sound is not clear.
Oh.
Meanwhile, GMO Foods came up.
All right. Maybe I'll play it again.
Yeah.
Check my name.
Let me find another something to. No, go ahead. Okay, it's not there again.
Is anybody speaking?
Yeah, I'm coming. I need to on something.
Night rest, controlment, and cause boys and terrorists didn't allow her to succeed. What her evil plan? People want we just few, because even the few people said that I even for come back home. IBOBinUSA.org/donate. Follow our. We are cooking what we are cooking for the zoo country, Nigeria. It might not be the same style, the same way our prime minister be doing it. We don't have to show them every move we make. Our result will speak louder, like atomic bomb. What is cooking, and it will be served at the appropriate time. Please, fellow Biafrans, we need everyone's cooperation in making sure we get the funds we need until we get the support that we are waiting for.
But as far as the Biafran people, they be doing the best they can. I just urge everyone to do more. Because the time we are now is more important than ever before. The breakaway Jezebel group, she's fighting, trying whatever she can to make sure our funding, what we've been doing for the past years, stop. The breakaway group be trying the best they can to penetrate our defense, destabilize them, discredit them, to tell the Biafran people that what we actually have is, she still referred them to ESN. She said that weeks ago, that those will be taking care of our ESN. So she automatically saying that when our Prime Minister is here, those will be taking care of his ESN. The woman is so fake.
Yes, so fake asshole. Isaac, I brought you up. You want to say something? GMO Foods, you want to say something?
Yeah, am I coming out loud?
Yeah, loud and clear.
Okay, I just want to make comment on one of the posters I saw flying on X that
Right.
the Madam You Must Bow is coming on Dr. Damage platform. To me, it's an opportunity. Let her come. Just the way she's preparing her lies, I'm also. So let her come. I'll meet her there. Just 2 questions. I will see how she will answer it. Since her followers have refused to ask her questions, I will be the one asking the questions for them. So I want every genuine Biafra out there to prepare your own questions and wait for her. Let her come. We'll deal with her on her own platform. Let her make the attempt of coming. We'll ask her questions that she cannot understand, where it's coming from or how it's coming from. Since some grown-up men have decided to allow some other people to make decisions for them and tell them what to do, and they will do it without questioning. We will be the one to ask those questions for them. So I want every other person there to go and prepare for her. Let her come. It's an invitation. Let her come. So I seriously, when I saw those invitation, I was so happy because I've been looking for opportunity to talk to her. So let her come. Thank you very much. You know what you're doing, my sister.
She wants to go on national on a broadcast.
Why you do that all the time? Why you have interview or how come you have made that this interview? How come you have interview and so that Kachiko Kadia Mabako and I'm again. Happen the Edikono. Happen the Yabiawa. Yabiawa.
No problem.
You know that's the father, Yabiawa.
Biko ka ukwu na-ekwusi ka nkwutu.
Okay, no problem. Dr. Frank, go ahead. Dr. Fanny.
Nkiru, my sister, thank you very much for this opportunity. Sometimes I'll raise my hand and you see people talking like in the Nela Karanafia. At the end of the day, I'll get tired and I'll even forget what I want.
It's true.
Because Chineke metụrụ na aka n'obi biko na ebe unu na-eri ihe na-enye ọbara anyị nwa na-ada eri ihe na-enwe ọbara ebe anyị cheta ihe ka anyị kwuo ya mgbe ahụ anyị chetara ya biko biko I just want to drop one thing, please. If people comes online, let them stop talking about NGOZI, whatever interview or not. We don't care.
If people come online and be saying, let everybody prepare question, what question can Ngozi answer? Somebody that don't know anything, and you are telling everybody to get ready with questions. Ngozi is like a village woman that mistakenly saw herself wear a suit, be sent to Obodo Ibo, claiming that she is a medical doctor. She's nobody. That even a market seller, a market person a vegetable in the streets, that woman, she don't have anything on her head. Let's not be talking about that lady. No. Let's focus. Fulani is our problem. Nigeria government is our problem. Once we hit them, can't you see the other day we just brought up the issues about them? Within just 5 minutes, one of them appeared on the space. Ngozi is dead like Okuko Eburu na Christmas Day. Just a bomb drop yesterday now. PM restore go his for him to be able to come on social media and speak to us. Everywhere got cool like a beer star in a fridge. We should know that we are the one holding every power that will destroy Nigeria, and Fulani is our problem. Ngozi is a distraction. Whatever she's doing, she's just a distraction. It's just like when you are fighting with somebody and somebody will somewhere like, I will kill you once. If this person win you, I will kill you. And he can see that the man, you are actually holding the strongest person on the ground. It's nobody. All the people following her, they are all educated fools. So my people, please, let's stay focused. Talk about funds. Talk about how to do with Fulanis. That is it. And another thing, please, whatever we are going to talk on how to retaliate, let's not be saying much of it on the line. Because these people, in fact, that's why I like this, our acting PM. Now, I prefer not to say what we are going to do. Our next action shouldn't be mentioned on the line. It should be offline, then they see results.
Yes, sir.
I'll keep saying this as in slow and steady win the race, and it takes few to win the war. We don't need majority. We don't need crowd. God will always bless that little we put in to make our war to be conquered. God made it possible for David to use ordinary stone to kill Goliath. And that God is still living. Forget about all those thousands and millions that are following in God. They are all people, and we shouldn't be praying for them. They are not all of them. We shouldn't forgive any of them. Thank you, my people.
Thank you, Dr. Frank. People of one name. Okay. Isaac, you've been off and on.
Yes, good afternoon, my fellow Biafran. Please, I will just ask a question because I'm on the road, I'm on transit. Please, in Ghana, the admin and the coordinator, they threaten everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Go
They
ahead.
threaten everyone that anybody who did not obey COS order, that they are going to take the person out from the platform, in which today they have been taking so many people, but today's one is the worst. More than almost half of the people on the platform was taken off today because they said
It's good news.
that everyone. Can you hear me?
Yeah, it's good news. It means that
Everyone must support COS, that if you cannot bow to her, then you should leave the platform. So I just want to draw the attention of our acting PM. So if we can appoint another coordinator in Ghana here, so that we can equally follow up and they do our little contribution. Thank you so much. And I will like him if he's on the space or later to address the issue. Thank you.
My brother, those people that they removed are not fighting for Biafra. So you are the ones fighting for Biafra. Form your own group. And it's as simple as that. I mean,
okay. You know, today is fundraising.
No,
so I believe
yes,
that
sorry, can you hear me? Hello.
Can I
Can you
talk?
hear me? Sorry.
I can
Can
hear
you?
you. Isaac.
Ma.
Isaac.
I can hear you.
Frank have come here. He's Ghana. Chibike is Ghana as well. So, Honorable Aparawa will find a new rep for you people and dish out the number. So I believe he'll handle that today in fundraising.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
So just look out for that. So
Okay.
I'll try and raise it up as well during fundraising today. So Ghana needs a new rep.
Yeah.
So good thing that many of you have left that one, the evil woman side. So many of you are now looking for a new rep. So I believe that will be handled during fundraising today. Okay, so let's go back and listen to our stuff.
Fruit, just like Cain and Abel, it goes that, according to the Bible, that Abel sowed a good fruit, or Abel sacrifice was accepted by God, while Cain sacrifice to God was rejected, and Abel was blessed by God. Let's still remain the blessing of Abraham and do the right thing. It belongs. They try to annihilate us, wipe us from the surface of the earth. During the slave trade, the Biafrans are still the victim. Out of 100%, 30% of slaves shipped to the Western world are Biafrans. A lot of Biafrans are actually kidnapped from farm, maybe on their way to market, because Biafrans are strong and Biafrans have this work ethic that they don't beg. They always stand their ground. So what changes now? They have planted a lot of bad fruits among us. That is the reason why what is happening now is happening. We won't let them win. We are not going to let that distract us. It don't matter how many numbers we are, whether we are few or many. We will set our eyes on the ball until we get to our destination. The breakaway group that are joining us, ask, do they have any connection to Washington? As of now, none do I know of. Ask them if the United States of America Justice Department know about the breakaway group. I can't recall. The breakaway group, after USB, they will put bracket mark there and put Biafra Republic government in exile. Why are they still attaching Biafra Republic government? They should go ahead, mind their business, and leave us alone. The woman, Jezebel of the breakaway group, said Biafra Republic government is dissolved. But the same government she quoted that is dissolved is the same government that she still claims to be part of.
You see? Why you
Not be juju, be that.
not juju?
She can only deceive those that want to be deceived.
Juju be that.
We don't feel it.
Please. Nobody should touch it. She can only deceive those that want to be deceived. They said she can fool a lot of people all the time, but not everyone. This Jezebel woman, the same lobbies that she's attacking, she actually sent the same lobby message.
Ancestral.
Hello, can you hear me?
Go ahead.
Please, I was yesterday when the program started. I slept, so I didn't hear the update of our ATM that was given according to God of our PM. I don't know if somebody can request me. Let me know what is going on because I see people are very happy, so I don't know what is going on. Please.
Okay, no problem. I'll find it and I'll play it again.
Okay, thank you.
Okay. Chukwu Ebuka.
Hello, good morning. Good morning, everybody.
Morning.
Because Adanna, I don't have anything to say. I just want, because yesterday I was so tired and I went, I couldn't wait for the press release of our APM. I'm seeing the good news this morning. I just want to rejoice with the whole family. That is that is why I wanted to talk.
It's such a good news to us. At
Can
least
you hear
now.
me?
Yes. Okay. So let me explain the community. So now you can call him, and he will pick. That is wherever he's being remanded. You can write to him, and he can reply.
Okay.
And then he can access his electronic, maybe on under monitor or something. So he can access phone under monitor. He can receive letter. He can write letter, and then he can answer phone calls, and he can make calls with not with his personal phone, because I know how it works. But with
that one doesn't matter. In
okay,
short,
so he can communicate with outside world. That is what it means. Everybody, so whenever they are ready, he can maybe how can he do it? I don't know how our cabinet will do it. So when they are ready, he can talk and then we can listen. That's all. That's what we know.
Kennedy Lord is so Kennedy Chukunna.
Amen.
If
they can do this, it means that Aniel Lubego so he's very soon they will release him. Yes. If they can lift this thing, yeah.
Naya Milia in a Begalo is up in Iguanahana and Kitio. Let us continue calling on him, Ogamezula. Oh, okay. Happy weekend to all of you.
Amen. Of course. Oh God.
This year, until I beg you follow me, there's something I want to say to you, I beg.
Go ahead.
Just follow me. There is something I want to say to you. Don't wait to listen to me.
No problem.
They tell the important so that
no problem. Mary Telka, talk to us. Or Mercy. Okay, Mercy, talk before Mary, because Mary, Mary takes 15 minutes to talk. So Mercy, go first before Mary. Mercy is not close to her phone, no. Mary, maybe you can go ahead.
Nkiru, it's okay. Let Mary go first.
Mary. Okay. Okay, Mary, maybe you can rejoice with us.
Yes, so my sister, good afternoon, Sister Nkiru. Good morning. I've been busy. Yesterday, Biafra, I'm so happy. I sleep for my, I was so tired yesterday to hear our RPM, the good news. But I'm hearing now, I'm so happy, Biafrans. Of course, we are always win. We always win. I have not much to say. Biafra, we move. No man can stop. Nobody, born a woman or man, can stand in our way to say, Biafra, you will not move. You're already there. Restore is not giving, it's taking it. Fund, you must fund Biafra. Fund our soldiers, so make them stand grigbam, and give Nigerian Sioux government bomber to bomber. Yeah, face me, I face you. Nigerian Sioux government, empire of jihad. We can talk to our PM. He can give us, say, I'm here, oh, my children, oh, my fans, everything, Biafra, my people. I'm watching very soon. I will be with you. I'm so happy. Nkiru, I will come back. Oh, I'm so sorry, Biafrans. I just want to, explode my mind, who I feel, how me, Mary, feel. Because we are there. Arabo, Fulani, Alpha, no be Alpha, well. So I will come back again, my people. See you guys then. Yeah, thank you very, very much for the opportunity. See you guys.
Amen. Okay, so let me find it and play it again. So give me a while.
Not up to 3 days ago. She's a lunatic. She's sick. She's mentally unfit. I don't know what kind of mental illness she's suffering from. She's imbalanced. We need to start asking ourselves questions. When you reject someone and you said you don't want to deal with that person, why are you still contacting the same person? Something is wrong. The same people that are saying Mazio Gechuku have bought everyone. How I wish I have that kind of money. I could have acquired some missiles that I will use to destroy that country called Zoo in a minute. I respect our Prime Minister. He's a good guy. He's doing everything he can to see that we resolve this peacefully in a diplomatic way, less casualty. But if I have the opportunity as I'm speaking now, I will do otherwise. I'm not going to be a good guy. If I have what I need, I will burn down that country in a minute. It's not about social media coming out every day. I listened to one of our brother on space today talking about being vocal, coming out every minute, every now and then to talk to Biafrans. Biafrans are not kids. Biafrans, we still have the smart ones, the common sense people. That's why some of you are here. Our leader, Mazin Namdekan, he broadcast for more than how many years? We all know that. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 8. At the time, he said he's tired of broadcasting. It's time for what? Action. Our Prime Minister do the exposition over 1, 2, 3 years. He spent hours every day. There's this saying that goes, a word is enough for the wise one. We know what is right. We know what is going on. Our brother that spoke this morning.
Okay, Fair, did you bring this loud up?
Yes.
Okay.
Loud, on mute. Loud. On mute, you are muted, on mute. Are you there? Loud.
I'm here.
Okay, go ahead now.
He's scared to talk.
You know if you talk again, and we heard you on.
This is the third time he's coming up.
Nna napụ ya mic na ọ nọchọ ekwu okwu nna napụ ya mic onye ọzọ ka okwu.
Thank you, go ahead.
Okay.
I'll be the silence, don't reach inside.
The guy is scared. He has been coming and going.
Can I talk now?
Okay, Marcy, go ahead.
Sorry, what I wanted to say. The Ngozi Rabafulani and her father. Why are they crying? Why are they crying about the good news? Some of them want to see, they said seeing is believing. So some of them said that it is a lie. So are they wishing PM to stay there? So they are happy the way PM is all this while quiet.
These people have joined One Nigerian still. Is this what they are saying?
The one that surprises me is this one they call a starman. I saw what our information minister posted. He said our APM is acting. They call him, information minister shared it. He said, "Oh, hail Oga Kurukere Nkere, actor, prime minister." Our information minister shared what he posted in his broadcast yesterday. And I'm like, is this not the man that was talking about good thing about Simon Ekpa? What went wrong? What is the problem? Why all of them are crying on the comment section of our sources? While some of us are rejoicing, some of them are crying. Why are they crying? So they are not happy to hear this news, good news. Which means when PM comes out now, they will fight him.
Hey, so these people are ready to try our dragon. Hey, Chineke. These people are forgetting something so easily. Simon Ekpa, can they actually manyakananya?
Yeah,
Hey,
they are ready to fight him because if you see what is going on comment section of sources from last night, imagine sources that normally since all this saga, if sources put something, they don't really comment on his on his handle. But this yesterday when he posted this thing, over 207 comments.
207 comments.
Yeah.
Wow.
And the majority of them are our people that is rejoicing and saying, thank God, good news, that's great news, congratulations to us, we are winning. But some of this nincompoop, according to our AP, this nincompoop. This one is I'm not like it's some of them I said they don't want to believe until PM speak to them before they believe. And one idiot we call Isioma said COS gave this update some days ago, and you are making it seems like it's a breaking news.
They can lie.
I'm telling you.
Hey. Eh? Just within 4 weeks.
Just within 4 weeks. Just within 4 weeks, my sister. This is terrible. This is so terrible.
Achịgị na ife anyị na-eme bụ ihe mmụọ onye a na-atọrọ aka bụ oke mmụọ
Even this
ama na
morning,
ife anyị
even this morning, sorry, my brother, even this morning, I don't think Adadorama slept this morning. She's making program this morning with the news, with that program our
Yes.
APM made last night. Adadorama is making the program. I don't think she slept. She slept very well.
Hey,
I just opened YouTube. And I saw she's live because I don't listen to her anymore. From that day, I subscribed her. I unfollowed her. I remove everything. Only if I just go to YouTube, I see she's online. I just have a waka pass, kind of scroll up.
honestly.
But I saw she's doing program, and I said, let me hear what she's saying. Already she has finished the program. People are calling in. Then somebody called. I said she should show them the picture of success. That picture they were circulating yesterday. They said the success. I don't know. So I just left her there. This is unbelievable. So
Let them
our
not go and
people,
kill innocent person, thinking that is success.
exactly. Even this morning when Success was talking, even though I was sleeping, but my earpiece was in my ear and I'm sleeping. People are talking, I'm listening, but I heard what Success said. But I'm on the speaker, and I don't want to ask for mic. I wanted to ask him, Bikonam, anywhere you are, just watch your back because this woman who don't know if the picture they are speculating is an innocent person. We don't know if it's the real Success, him himself. He should be very, very watchful. I know Chukwu Abiyama is protecting him wherever he is.
they are not going to do anything. They know that Biafrans are all awake.
Wait, listen.
Eh?
Listen first.
I don't know get killed but that meeting. Or no one agent at that meeting was one of this information. All the information now. Or about Obatoge. Or how change their phone lesson on Sunday. No, I think it's phone lesson on Sunday. I'm aware of on Sunday. I know why I'm not sure. Now I'm not phone lesson. I am on Twitter. There's now when I am BIAFRANS, I am on Twitter. So finally, you can see that their fundraising back to Saturday.
Now you know the reason why they put space on Sunday.
You see what is going on. It's the same. This is what she's doing this morning.
Yeah.
Mazife, is it not this her program this morning?
Yeah, this is live now.
So I know she's live because I didn't watch her. I only watch. I just because when I go to YouTube, I just saw she's live
Listen to
with
this.
our acting.
Listen to this. This was after the insult.
Good morning, everyone. I think you're mother and the mother you're mother and one. My father and I don't have like your mother and one. You're my dolly and you bring you with them. You know, you with them. And I wouldn't die one day also. It made a new company now. I can't wait to others of Kagi to an out of the country. Put together in one. It took away an out of it. It's all a moment. I call it to a moment. My Tupala, I come my way to all of it. It's all a mantra. I call it to a mantra. When I was at Tupala again, times 3 of 8 to all of them. People to the again or what? And I told you what to what give me your joy. It's it. I got your lamma. I got your lamma. Not I got your lamma because he would tell it. The mama's more gana amazia canon or your kind of way to draw. You will push the mother and why that is struggle. Who push the mother and why care was it that is struggle. I got your lamma. And I'm not in a young in the capital of Bagala. I'm not going to the man and then I would just be a wherever you do, wherever we do so. Wherever we do so, they live in kidnappers. That's not moto. And that's what I'm at on Kangwagan and I'll go to the young bagger. People go to your bagger from your colleague. From that's a sickle cell boy, non that you or you are you under him. Olemetus. You can go to Olemetus or the bank or any no. Now here trend online now. Now we're men on the ground in America kidnappers. You can go to Olemetus or Jana platform young Gabagat the punk first. Before I wear no that Mbara here now. Because Mbara useless people. Can you copy? Now we're men on the ground in America kidnappers. You can go to Olemetus or Jana platform young Gabagat the punk first. Before I wear no that Mbara here now. Because Mbara here now you know me the group and Petenazo. People are going here. Because anama fire black na yi anan one na ya ku fu putte na mortuary ihe jegodi ka bi anan ma ya puta ja to ton ko ya no ni no puru against our men on the ground. Otherwise mbagara na yo it just useless to you. Mbagara ko ba da jo na ma na yo it just useless to you. Oyi to ko mbagara ki oyi igboro oyi igboro kidnappers with your colleague ki na cho ko yo ginin Putus only see who is Putus. He not talk about that like him. So Holy Ghost will for the criminal. No, where's that God? No, that's gone out. So the cool to the contract again. Are you eating in Chinese and Anto? What puts you to unity? What to unity? Oh, we make it do, you make it do. Yeah, I'm not willing to commission. Issue the cat that has to have the phone now. One on the whole show will make it in Chinese. Darulana. Useless people.
See now, they are on social media, but they are on underground begging for forgiveness.
Brother, I tell you, this guy don't really. You see that man we talk that thing, the God go bless him, eh? God will bless her, because those people are all fools. So they go underground, they beg. They never start to make them go. They call. I said that one where they call her name COS. If they still they call the lobby, where you say the lobby na madman. Now they still they call the lobby. Hani nege mecha wisha wana Biafra. Aye lie Hanando. Chireke gapon oko tutu. I'm telling you the truth.
Honestly.
People are wicked. Our people are very wicked. Our people are terrible.
Oh,
Chai.
wow.
Onye wetere this record Chineke ga-agozi gị, because many Biafrans ndị dị useless very na-enwepụtapụtapụ n'idire na all these things mata na these people are cowards. Mmiri n'ihu ụgbọ mpịtị n'azụ ha pụta na social media ha mekicha noise ha gawa n'azụ ga na-akpọ na-ebe gị na-ehu ekpe na-abịakwa until they kill Biafrans before ha mata ihe ha na-eme. Chineke ga-akpọ ha ọkụ otu ekwensu ga-ama ha aka n'anya.
Okay, nobody is speaking now. Let me play this thing. I wanted to play it the other day.
Okay, good.
Yeah. All right, Biafra. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, depending where you are. Biafra, I think I can onye ọbụla n'ụtụtụ a. Can go to Gwenu and very, very well. Can have this platform because I'm a very important person now. Not at this platform. Chika, can you know why you can make address this morning? And address actually mega chunk is Ipataku onyo to the Rose na Germany, Pataku Rose na Germany, can go on Abu this morning. Direct. Yenju we toward video get eba. The other video game I'm not on a platform, man. Yenju we listen the you were Mate Bensiatia. Chica, Imanang Portuguese. You never want an Portuguese. Because I'm a mission to make a Portuguese, which I will explain. Easy, Mando last year, when Portuguese, and we people are Beronio. Madi Bomadi doesn't mean no so Yana Saro Ghana, because Emana, body pancake, Yana Chanya, when you Portuguese like that, some public when after all, and 1 year now on a fixed nail. But he do a buresi when it's such a good days ya home. Immediately such a race ya harupo is a buluku to one of media he say a dirty where that is whom you are. Because they won't get that nature food. Nata okupanya baria no nature for you okay walk cheerful on your good order no do miri. And you are a fool woman. That is the only sort of jolly. Because when you know a guanara took the last year. You put on a social media and I condemn my deep boy, including me, a guatrog and I me. So now, when you see the tag, on you to the rose is this. Shelum Rose one and sentence she should not send anybody to me again. Kabom phone, Kambaka Gum Kenya. Man Kenya Jim, Man Kejam Jim. She should not again because she's Omachali Hoffman. Obono much I hope mine was on certain things or opposite name. Younger brother EKID. You also will email each favor, whom will reach on upon each younger brother. Usurugu ne deceive why a younger brother and on a yard, why now man a younger brother and on a yard. Join you to see any cast my sister. Keriba our younger brother no. Rose. Confidence can believe who and our younger brother. Then will he marry on a yard. That is why you will get again. And also, here, Otosi Agbawa, Otosi, Bolokwa, a blackmailer, a liar like you people. Makununchana moon. So now, Chica, after maybe in a benasi, Kedebe Obato Bieno. The problem that people don't know, and even that woman non America, that your friend non America, na pokare na your program non America, only talk and job you go. Yes, man, I can't have to go to Kenya another day. Get a rose, come face you, get a rose, come go no vero. Shake. Okalo gimma tata o 10th of January. Shake okapalo gimma adanketan. Okalo gimma ni binitelu buya. Na platform we would offer each naka wolia we busik berenana. Where your bambaya, your BIAFRANS, your Prime Minister, my younger brother, because you stab this young man at the back. Maybe people went to last year. We work with one of here ceremony private and so on. Him and people don't understand me. Maybe what a lot of people may understand because 80% of people all over the world that's why you cannot be able to nail me that this way down. You know, people don't know even that now you are not agitating for Biafra. They many agitate. You're not agitating for anything. Number one thing with that. People don't even believe Wolesi man the mother of Romanage, Ebemonage Kurone Kudiezu. He to Finland in 2023 just for you to go and seduce Prime Minister because you need to that you have sex with Prime Minister na dream. You have it live. Actually, I will bring it out. Obrono yense no wote ndi mada na anu ebi na issue on that ni wuko on na Finland in na Prime Minister must sleep with you. And I know for people to know how evil you are. And they man yen nebu ezo we yen choro ke protection as. So now let me go forward. So that Prime Minister on our way put every blessed day need to have 100 times to deceive others to make this young man that na you will blackmailing, we blackmail a lot of people who did good into this struggle that we really fight for this struggle. If not that na the kind of love will neighbor Prime Minister our leader Nandekano and the sufferness men on the ground and suffer. Obon Obore and him and you and the you full boy. Two of you fight to that nail to bring me down, to nail me. Naka, our Prime Minister, my younger brother. Because the name and if I reach him, you are gone. Because the name and away a lot of Jenny in the mama can go on. Email on this struggle, email on the mad at the struggle. That's why you go into ta. They think every day number sabona blackmail. Imecha ibulubunyo remedies, mecha go buchi gas. Man, God shame you people. Because Nangol go for I want to see you. Unless Monaka Madrocha na this struggle, no one I can dodge and a chiku in 6 months' time. Olu 3 months' time. Camera capture gave in Akomoba to be evil and then the cabinet, evil woman. A woman is you can know. If you don't put Olu 3 months or 2 months or 1 month and after again. Prime Minister in his young ban or suspend them, what is a job to put mother at the struggle, not so they will have all support or suspend the back at Chinekan who watch again now. Since our Prime Minister suspended, go no because I ain't our mother name, I now watch topic on Apota. Now watch body language, Onyo Bonama Mana, since our Prime Minister suspended Charagi. Only body language Prime Minister, but maybe people will just follow you just more like that. But the way we watch you, it's like here in Finland. So in the Munahano, now NGOZI based on my own. We would tell Hanky when NGOZI basic go we China body about or not get Hanky, dear Mecha on him already Hanky. Talk when about Jawala. Missing them Munaham, them had an Oguna for years and a half. If woman the cat. Kita kena chosi ebe Prime Minister no. Inji we pogi woman is this. And where anybody on at this struggle. Kiremuru to love Prime Minister, my younger brother, the way you do. But the chick, he kalobi. Anacho Prime Minister was got missed. Anacho Anyaforia for 1 week, 2 weeks, 1 month, coming to 2 months now. You never ask about Prime Minister. You put up on a program, Prime Minister, now bro saga, blackmailing people here and there. For how many coming to 2 months until some days ago, with Hulusin to Tota. Niga maga nozi blackmail of people again. Noga me this year. Chine Kemel Meber, every other Biafrans follows me. I bidozio we boss was un. Boss was the again which we must be that your prime minister. I want a woman. Prime minister in a born or prime minister. In a we have a to yanga. In a the problem we him and the intelligent. On we baby we send him and I'm the intelligent. In what they one day man so. Eh? So prime minister in accuse the prime minister kita will look idea na because people don't watch your comment. You will look idea na Finland the fact one yanga. It's you man am money of ma. I will look idea na so kwa si biagwage obona si biagwage obona atugi anga ka agwage then ke mara that is we protect with you for you to see how evil you are chika. This we believe agame akocha akoko monage mokwana akoko yem kwesi ikuni say just a brief addressing can actually make this morning. Total ina we put as na bejani ku bo si gwage obona atoge na ngase gwage mana Biafrans uche Biafrans elu na mbeja ebe na aga mana me that know you ebe na aga ika obi we put on a program that got success a criminal it's a name of the prime minister that ya Holy Ghost na call na Holy Ghost na see this disease put on here in name this one, Holy Ghost have no choice than to come and address you. After so many times, Imeguru, the worst video that can destroy our movement before Onyoma Butuzo, Command Butuzo send the Mwe Holy Ghost to come and address you. Omete that one, it's a name at Biafra, it's a Holy Ghost and the Butuzo and Gentle and the other commanders and the men on the ground, the Prime Minister Ika be put on social media. Then now Ika be put on social media. Now about those people, kidnapper, cat snatcher. Ikwachazianyo bona ijajaketa na agwa na agwa mazi na Prime Minister why get born. Imara na ihe na-ekwu na Finland explain to us here this thing ha na-anọ na social media. Inwe idea. Evil woman dị ka gị. Ọ kalụ gị mma na ịpụtalụ. Wee bịa bido kịta. Ọ dugokwe late but ọ tụchabeghị too late. Bịagoro bidogoro kịta wee debunk wa. Ifuru niile again oremeju usumelu for the past 2 months n'isi my younger brother. Ọ kakwalụ gị mma na ịpụtalụ immediately. Kai can ebido kita like Kai can ebido kita ka woberi because you are going to be the worst enemy into the struggle. How you have blackmailed a lot. Should I start naming them? The worst if before going to Finland in 2023, I don't know what Azoka Mel and they can see like Azok. He make sure he destroy it. That the legal me made you will be Azoki went on a fighting my younger brother. People don't know who you are. And before going to Finland, man, Madam Azuka go confidence again. The other on me who in me nigi bring Madam Azuka down. No make back no matter. We really destroy this woman. Before the convention, before going to Finland in 2023, you told equal Madam Azoka Gide Adronama. Because when if Nanya now battle be any misunderstanding, if woman the can and have been fighting come with all battle be other one is and we don't know can make so room. It can't be called Madame Azoka again other number to take week away interview in a game more or things way destroy any as you said. You may call Madame Azoka, what time Madame Azoka confidently as her sister when you're numberable. What is again at Nanyana Habia, what is Finland? The Nadinia Council go quick ticket if I get you a Jihadist convention. Napaga Habia. Keka. Email idea before in age of Finland. Now, Madame Azuka and Habia, how evil woman you are. Nadinia Council go quick ticket I age of Finland. But email bill to Finland, the Norona Finland, and you know 100% in Madame Azuka will never come to Finland that day. In on Finland, the Buri camera, ka YouTube when we can walk, ka BIAFRANS when we can akorogaka. A cow be Buni camera when we live program against Madame Azoka Nadia. You that how you are destroying people. Broadcasting in again a many see Madame Azoka they would demand now here because you want to kick them out. Waiting you eating. In our program, you see Madame Azoka. Upon the one year, what go get 1 year wine. Nayana had the Finland and a dear council go ticket here. And which Monangawan will idea before going to Finland. If woman the can. I told him, come get away another side. Okay, boogie. But I'm going to come address you over this morning how evil you are. A cow will be. Name the program, this one, yeah, dear. And they manage in a Kubasi. Let me not come happy with you with the hands on the social media. Manding Kamona didn't keep them at the back, Manding Black Meeting Keeping Castle. Come up here on a good day. In the chief working harbor, you know that in our the Prime Minister, no. Prime Minister, no, Imarabi Deberia. In our desert, the Prime Minister, no, I you happens young one. Of course, not go out with the most a job barrister job. Can white is waiting on the most trusted one. Right now, the gun with our leader. So, Otak is waiting on go out the most trusted one, Prime Minister. Not also go away and dictate in the Wasabu. Now, Sabu Kakanko na break na cabinet. And the non come away, you can the Choro going also Prime Minister, so each way start boy and dance like this. If you're second you be Prime Minister. I don't want to go much forward for you now. But in the end, I think based on this video, you made in as your Prime Minister. You will fool woman. Because someone a brave woman, and what he gave me after 2 months, he will be better Prime Minister. A fool woman like you. Rose, but then I Rose, you see that your own Rose. Or again, Patana program some days. I see Finland and to name a program. Come about our Prime Minister. He shone 1 year down and see any mature and case Simon Kita. The same of Batobia is no more of Batobia because Nema he made of Batobia. If we go on wine, let me not talk much for now. But I just want to let BIAFRANS know anybody anybody ne follow Ginego evil. Sure, when you are diseased here, now evil woman. But let me not just say much about you for now. But I'm working on social media again, saying that you're the Prime Minister because no, if woman kill, because I'm going to be Prime Minister. In my Hemel Prime Minister, you are nothing but a fool woman. Thank you.
If you see that this thing did not start today now. All these fights, all these plans and all these things. Not today.
Speaking, my brother, yesterday I talk and say my wife told me say these guys they like Prime Minister, they won't fuck him because the guys are a fine boy. And Kiri begin laugh. My wife called the talk and I say, I don't tell you, honey. Say these people will like this boy. Now make them they do it if they won't do. They won't sleep with this boy by all means. All these women, they buarisi. Come on, no give the like
Beg,
by the
make
boy.
we hear was
Which will be make I dey tell you the truth and make you hear word. But now the truth now. If you like the fine boy, una tell am. Woman is entitled to charge the man. Una buy no like that. Come on, you tia na sobu. Oh, we fine boy. Oh, how do we fine boy? Ebu akwala to this way.
beg.
No,
I
you him
wish
na
I
man.
beg.
Unu like ala this boy. Unu buy no fine boy. No like that. Simple and short. Ka the boy man no like that. Come on, you game. Man dog guy. Man dog guy. Because I would cry. What they say we Chukwu makwuru ekwu na unu mee constitution nwoke ga-alụ nwaanyị iri ya lụọ onye ọfụlụ ifili that unu like it but unu mee ya dị free ọwụ unu na-set the boy up unu gwa ya ho ha no like the boy nwoke ọhụrụ je like the fine boy we fine boy we are not that ọkwa ya wụ 39 years ọbara dị ya n'ahụ nwanne unu gwa ya
The guy can be very young.
very
Nah,
young na
I kidding this guy in kidding this guy in Mapia Golf. Was the former golf champion? Can I hear? What's his name?
ịma ya mecha gym like this ya mecha
Tiger
gym
Wood,
pụta
yeah. Tiger Wood, because Tiger Wood, I saw Tiger Wood. I saw Tiger Wood in a Biafra restoration because Simon were
anọ
one year the happened daughter. They are daughter. I can't tell you
my brother ezigbo ndị ụchụ kama ha ga-akọlụ the boy personally sị na mama na ịlụọla nwaanyị but nna anyị fọrọ gị n'afịa anyị likere gị we fine boy nwanne ọbara gị dị ndụ anya na-elebara anya ndị ọ ga-enyere aka inyere aka
Nwunye onye isi ka m sọpọtụ ihe i kwuru ịma otego mụ anọ na suspect nwaanyị ahụ ọkwa ihe mụ a na-eche kamgbe because elechara my prime minister sọsọ obi ya ọ dị ka obi ndị sọsọ obi ya nnọọ
ya ji bụcha like this pụta bịa yiri suit ya
ọnọkata dị ọda dị maka prime minister na-agba egwu mana you must buy ya pụta ya bịa na-agba nke ndị junkie na prime minister enwedị ihe olede ya anya na ihe eke ọ gbara ọgharị
nwanne ọ dịkwa n'izi iwe fine boy nwoke kpatara ego nwoke mara mma a na-ejita esi agbata obi
na our prime minister ọ dị ka Chukwu okike abịa ma Johnson ya na Maazị Nnamdi Kanu amaghị m otu Chukwu siri kpọọ ha nnọọ ọ dị ka nzu o jiri kpọọ ndị a dị iche
onye bịakwara voice ya ma atụ agbata obi ụmụ ndị gị gba ya egbu ọgbata obi nwanne m nwaanyị ịlụga
You know good make a young man dey too fine oh. You know say this like the happen when we say Nelly want our Nelly want our prime minister. Nelly was dying after our prime minister to sleep with her, even if he the same thing. No good make young man too fine. Thank God I'm not too fine like that too. I'm not too fine like that.
No, Reg, if you get money, the kind of money where prime minister get that with his swag. You know the guy gets swag. I love the guy too much. He gets swag.
Prime minister fine. In fact, he get 5 face because he go get muscles. Get all those muscles there. I woman want everything to have him, man.
Man. But Biafra meant too much to be fine boy no days you.
That's true.
Biafra were number now. Biafra were mother. Biafra are the most finest, both their women and their men, and the most strongest. I suppose understand.
Anyway, sometimes on a not so clear, sometimes on a program, we are saying, Obatobia, or one of our Biliachi, singing on one. She used to say that.
Idea.
You see?
Free hand.
Hi.
That one, don't you? Happen, don't
you?
I have to work on my dad. I may not hear sign that you have to do. my own one and don't hear about why are they crying? Because the news put yesterday, they are trying to claim that no, dear madam. If the first video, the first audio you play, you know what she's trying to say there. Massive.
Massive is not close to this phone.
Kiru, did you sleep at all?
Sister,
I
Sister
did now.
Kiru,
Yes, I did.
Sister Kiru.
You've been up since
Na
yesterday.
ha na ume fine boy you ha hapụ ọbịa tobi ha chọtakwanụ m nwaanyị nye na m allowance ọ na ha ga-adabet to their love over me enweghị m nsogbu.
Onye see your voice sound old now.
Yes, but I love my sister. I love my sister. Sister Messi me ya na-arụ. Ịma my brother anọ m na Biafraland.
Okay.
How the fine boy eji nwa Nigerian naughty dollar adịkwa m ready imezu ha
onye isi biko change the topic biko na-enwe n'iwe.
Onye isi dị so funny, no problem.
Even the funny, nsogbu adịghị.
Hey, John, you came up. Unless Meritelka is ready to talk now.
Yes, Kiruka, but even I know come since man just I can man not talk mechi, but update concerning our money.
Yeah.
Then my brother get the equal guy in help me because of issue. So on me check here man the $20 to ife $50 to the here. So the two receipts in get send the rugia.
Okay.
We send this maybe we send the make sure look at that nana. I can now maintain when we can so many things. So but he wasn't to quite working with my sister and Kiruka. I know the guy the other side guy gave a van where you go 247 we're not quite. If I'm not why I'm still here is because of Aparawa. If Aparawa fail road today, it's not God, but upon aside that no fail room Aparawa, again on this struggle. I never followed the losing side. Never. So I may encourage. If any anything here, if open Kaichelo, if I may yesterday, because now one not game.
Of course it will.
That remember my word before that this woman will face her out. And all from the people not part with the Yama go get out. Is it happening or not? It's happening.
Yes, sir.
I'm a confidence man. Forget about. I'm encouraging you as my sister. You will be seeing every day put out in on a space.
Yes, sir.
Me pay her space. And I'm not chunky you know there. I just you are one of them my work. Personally, I'm one of me and they are my care. So forget about whatever that is happening. Mary Bunkai. But
John, can you get
make it a marum benab on Keboke. Okay, Rugo.
Yeah, but Master John, can you mean by now your man fail when you know go to person? Can you go new?
You know, I've never been on a losing side.
Okay.
But no estimate ever me. Only TN at this thing 2015 na Amsterdam about Mazin na all the person who always in his car na the kind of go to Amsterdam nyage Djibouti nyage Georgia or am confused my about IPOB mbanye now money had the because now follow side money by the light up till now my wife can do came this guy and see only open to have my enemy or this struggle they follow the light I cut him off. So when this happened, I didn't consult anybody on this side. After hearing this, I decided on my own that these are the way to follow. And you can see it by yourself. Even my brother in Nairobi, that almost I'm on my home like this struggle. When everything happened, he didn't until some days ago, he decided nobody speak to him because of what he hear, because of Obro hearsay. He concluded he's gonna be on the light side. This is the light ebe he fed it. I didn't put your female. So this is what I mean by that. You want to go? So, and they remember my last word here is this. My last word here is this. I still stand on that word. Abarawa say, if Agui Rose has an Efion with him, he shouldn't have died in Ibadan. Nandi Kanu won't Efion with him. Even men Nandi Kanama me. But look at the man, if he is a man over that now, and Efion is with Ogen Kere. So Kekogi is fail, or they're possible. So I leave my submission here. Thank you.
Okay.
One they got into my brother. You say,
Massive. Ugo 247 Ishin Kwacha was telling his group that military that Musa was crying is no longer there. That our military have been taken over by Ebubago. That is, most of them are now in Ebubago. That military is no longer in existence. So he's saying that Butuzo and our foot soldiers are no longer the same. They are now in Ebubago. That is what he's brainwashing his group yesterday. Where we are there.
That will go 247 is a very, very lousy. That will go 247 is a very lousy human being. No wonder my spirit, even even when he was with our PM, I never sit down and watch his program from beginning to the end. It's always there's something about him that I don't like. I will just listen to his program, then for a while, then I'll leave. If what's his name? Biafra Unite is live that time, or our Van Van Vam is live, I would just switch off. But by the time I started noticing there was a problem, there was a time before now, before the convention, all of them they have a media program. Van 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 was there. 55 Vision was there, and our sister Ada Biafra, Ada Betty, was there. But Ugo 247 wasn't there. And this thing goes like 1 week. I was like, what is going on with Ugo 247? He's not with his this. I never knew something was going wrong. Because I am this kind of person that when something happening, I assess the situation and the body language of what is going on, and I will get my answer. And that's why it didn't take me a second to know that NGOZI has sold out. Because before now, I have been suspecting because I never trusted her. And another person again is Uche. I was telling somebody that I don't trust Uche. The person said, no, don't worry. Uche is a good person. I said, don't. It's okay. Then when this time happened, the person called me and said, you are right. I said, look, I assess you and assess your tongue, what you said. That's how I know what is going on. And I can read from you, even though you're not close to me. Even some people will say it's better I should have gone and studied this thing, psychologist, because I know how to read information. But anyway,
please, my sister,
that's
let me. There's something came up now. Let's. You see what Kenena TV just posted? Has anybody seen it?
no, we have not.
no,
Yeah,
I've not.
he said the conscience abego again so because after this our 8 p.m. you want to go maybe on go the thing or say that Nobona in his handle now that Nobona I find out that no again no the right on this side that they will apologize. So why would you quote this comment?
Can you imagine?
Hey.
That they will apologize. He just said it now, yeah. On his but all those people are John Yotago. We I know I know man nkiru go we enjoy gwa gi.
Yeah.
I dey kumaka butuzo na ekumaka mpucha kwa echi ya mazu there. O take our PM very long time to convince Butuzo to lead this struggle because ofilu na etu constituency we na our PM we elalukwa ihenya na aka ndị Nigeria. So for for Butuzo trust PM abaka ino we nwe mmeri. Okwefu ihe na-emenu any day this group ka abata na street okwefu the day fa abata na eke ụtụtụ ifu kapasi na ebe niile dere jụụ Check is there for 1,000 of them, Nime Street. Time man, Abia. And the victory above our PM is coming out that other Gabia. Mbaki can that now these men are one of the strongest men in Africa. The madam he find where this man I want no more on the grassroots. We on this people India meet my junior brother, a reverend father. Onwe bogacha onwe parish no kiwe no mokabia. We onwe uzogba. We meet here this our men, 7 group of them. My brother were onion to direct the day Ochi father I got meet him chief father because I went to represent my father. If I were to say another phone here, the person another commander no with the nyawa say first search your phone here, or na fafo any politician more anything on with contact na phone here, they should kill him because all politicians guy na here. My brother knew man mere na nika. Man the miracle mezi the IGT testimony bo. Mbe the guy na search phone my brother. On our Fukuya because I die why where always so many there na Abuja there. Always so many contact na phone here, but the people they are seeing it, but the people are not seeing it until na pay nature phone here when he was offering them money. And I hear say again, but honestly, so even me good who my brother.
John, switch to English so that Helen.
The way the way these people, these Biafran armies were met, who my brother, I want to go there. For 1 week, my brother, and when I do a Caribbean, or send no new moon on the Akaroka, no one even because of the meeting. Why can't you work 4 p.m.? Come where Malcolm our men. When was the PM out on a Saturday program?
Sorry,
Oh,
why I just want to speak is that please, when they talk small now, so that whoever can understand. We not be Igbo speaking Biafra.
my
Please, that
brother,
is the
That's what
video.
I've been trying to tell you.
Every now and
sorry.
then, they will tell that if they pay person,
Sorry,
person
my
just
brother, I go
come
on
out for
my
here.
hill, I beg. Sorry, I beg.
Uh-huh.
I beg,
And
sorry.
Helen is coming to come and holler you.
Yeah, so in summary of it is that our army very soon they're gonna enter this, and when they enter this, that is almost coming to the end of this. So when our APM told you that it will not be coming out of social media, but what is on ground, you're gonna be seeing it. This man I told you is deadlier because I've studied this man. He doesn't talk, and anybody who doesn't talk, watch out for what they got. Forget about coming out or broadcasting or doing all those things. He cannot do that, but he knows what he's doing and he's doing it right. So, like what I was saying, when these people, after meeting my my younger brother in Umukabia there in Okigwe, that place, they told him go. When he was moving, when he offered the money, they didn't take money. But the show they make in front of my brother, this is my younger brother. They, if you see the way they were shooting themselves, my brother was is them that na oko angro na apuchandi and easy. Enough these people, ebube diva na hold it too much. The glory on them is too much. My younger brother was telling me that is how my younger brother joined this struggle. Even in his parish, he has a school in his parish where he has how many hundreds of children. He's teaching them the Biafra national. And I say when he finished, send it to me because I will forward it to our PM. So many things he's doing now because he has seen by himself. And my junior brother, I'm telling them they didn't believe, but my junior brother have believed because of what he saw. So what am I saying in summary? Our men knows what it takes because if they slack, everything we are doing is gone. They know it more than you. After seeing people that have gone down, and BM was able to convince them, starting from scratch. Butuzo, give him thumbs up because Butuzo is a great commander.
Yes, sir.
Thank you.
Thank you. Wow.
No, but those men that follow out, they can never be pardoned. They cannot be forgiven. They see the truth and they choose to follow. But when we get to know the truth, then when you do
Yes, English.
you understand me? They cannot be forgiven. They will be treated as saboteurs. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Okay, Ben, you want to tell us something before Helen?
Wait, it's like then they don't they ask questions most more. What thing they happen?
Dr. NGOZI Orabueze. Ma kwerege. Makara. Ade a focha onono na aju ebe o je tinye nni. Mana kedi where about o maazi eba njoko. Inwoti ya chi ya, Madam, you must bow. Ihe aba ajụjụ ndị be anyị na-ajụ. Ịghọtago? Ka where about maazi eba. Ọ bụrụ ya bụ the problem. Ka onye visit gori ya. We want to know. We want to know. Makala. Irapu. Ijobi ihe mere ya ma ọ bụ ijebe okwu ya ka ọ pụta. Were feel ụlọ ọbụ acting PM ka gị mma. That stop him. We arise to stop you tomorrow. Obezin to and logidunu, ragidono kakwa. Egotago, aragidono kakwa. Onu mabo onu le kuruziriani. Now, lo kumurongwa. E logidonu kakwa oka because don't have in unity. Ele piukunu one by one. Obe megide disappear shonuncha one by one. Kezinda yekurani. Obunda no lolo. Bundele jaka hala potando bambo habia. Obunde niele me governor me happy me ha local government chairman obuha ji kwuru anyị ọnụ anyị so unu nwande nwere agba le kwuru anyị ọnụ anyị lokwu nwere onwe anyị need ka unu dị united amam le from maazị para anya you got to go now until I see reason to say otherwise kebono what is your effort towards his detention or arrest happening I know as a question na ajụjụ nke a karịala ajụjụ azara 1 day 2 day 3 day 4 day 5 day zagidi azaya 10 day 15 day 20 day na azia to 60 day ajụjụ nwa ọbịa ka emebere ajụjụ bịa na gwa anyị what is happening ịghọtago ka Chineke mezie okwu a ya anyị understanding na eze chi okike abịa ma ise
Hey,
Guys, I better explain to us. So
You know the person now.
No, you know, it's a Calendar TV. Calendar TV. He's asking, he's saying, Madam COS, I will stand by you. But where is PM? Where is Mazekba? Where is he? Is it the lawyer? Is the lawyer? Is the lawyer the problem? What kind of a question is he asking? This question asking 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, getting to 60 days. Is it only him that made for this question? Where is he? So he's asking their madam, you must bow. Where is my?
but that one have already told them that the longer she will stay in prison, the better for them, isn't it?
The news of last night are now making them to begin to ask questions now.
They will explain, Taya, my sister. We are on the right side.
Now, so now they will explain Taya.
oh my God. Okay, Ben.
Thank you very much, my big sister,
Yes, sir.
Nkiruka, the co-host for today, and Ife, who is the host.
Uh,
Sorry, I just backing that up because at least I want to hear the real story too, so that my spirit go high also. So that's why I just pumping that and say, I beg, make you talk, make yourself understand now. No, so not be all of us to speak, be able speaking Biafran.
God bless you, my brother. That's why I pick up the mic.
so that the spirit in us,
yes.
what we had yesterday, the news is great. You know, some people are still doubting, say, let it come and speak. No wonder. We have Thomases now. Even Thomas, as the books, as the big stories, the great book stories. Say, let me see until I see where they put that nail enter in hand before I go no say na Jesus. Not be Thomas, the dirty Thomas. So we have them plenty. So we don't care whether they should believe or not. But the only thing is that by the time he speaks now, or just tweet one, I am telling you, some people will die in cardiac arrest and heart attack. I think most of those people that are on the other side, who are just blabbing, talking, hey, like those people who have been with us here, even those people who say they cannot talk again because of where they are, like Goodman, I cannot broadcast again because of where I am. It's a lie, it's because he wants to be recognized. He's not following the protocol and he was challenged. Since you are not following the protocol, please, you are not part of us. So all those things penning them and a lot of them. So anyway, many of them, maybe they want to come to America. They are promised them they will come to America. Talk about do what? to come
Mazi
and do boy
Owabo.
boy or to start to work in where they are washing cups. I'm sure by the time they give them such opportunity to come, see say the cups that they wash. I mean, in fact, they will regret of coming. Not be so. Their psychiatric headquarters did there now, and that is psychiatric headquarters of the whole Indian Zamas. Like that idiot man in South Africa who say be king, a king in a foreign land. In fact, now wow, it's abomination now. For my homeland, you go to me go to now abomination. You want to be a king in a foreign land. In fact, God deal.
Mazi Owabo.
Nale head, nale senior head or person of leader of this group in abroad. Now would they hear? I never hear say king in abroad. So which are going to do all the doing work something for your community? No time, just for them to just carry offer for nothing. That now that offer said when they carry, the spirit of Biafra will destroy them. You are in a foreign land, you cannot work here now. So anyway, I'm very happy. The headquarters now of the fallen angels, the fall away. It's there for a psychiatric home now. That's Atlanta, Georgia. I think we'll see him. I see Akoroka say, hey, no wonder. She will be admitted there soon. She will admit herself. Under doctor, psychiatric doctor will admit her because she's a psychiatric mental health nurse. Not be doctor. I beg. You just put the name there. Anybody can put name there. If you advance very well in even in social media or news, they will say doctor something. Because yes, you have attained that level. Many people on this Zama, like the other one who I was laughing when I heard 555 say he wore suit with 4 buttons. I said, oh my God. Now the ancient archaic suit, now that idiot wear that day. I even said, hello, 247, hello, how are you? He just do as if I just want to say, oh, I am this is me. You just carry face. So do you know what I really want to eat?
What of
When you
Christopher
want,
when we are canvas on top of suit?
I'm telling you, I see him.
Mazi Ben, you see that quote go 247 when for for last year 2024
Convention, our
yeah,
declaration.
you see the same one he wore 2023 because when I saw him I said, does it mean this man doesn't have any coat? It's the only one coat he has.
Now,
He
Krika.
don't
He
get
wore that same coat
anything.
in 2023.
He don't get anything.
Now,
Now,
Krika coat.
they say it's not the work. They say not the work now. No
Now
wonder.
Yeah, because
Friday market, and for the select that coat when you wear. Friday market now €2 5. If na lie, I go show now do video
The one
send
they
that
use,
one.
the one when they use finish.
Second
When
half now, don't forget be say all those jockey don't wear remain. And they say they don't want wear again. For open market, I mean I don't know open market every Friday.
cancer, like those people for cancer, something they say cancer clothes, or those people when they die of diseases
Our
and
prime
they don't
minister
wear
say
again,
no
they carry
wear
on it.
black suit or blue suit. See waiting, see waiting they go they wear. So they wear suits, canvas on top of suits. And what did they
I'm telling
happen?
you.
Brother,
Yeah.
I bet me on help am go find who they go do nanny for now.
For who? Okay, those people.
see Mazi
I bet they
Wabo,
find who they go do for.
Mazi Ben,
I
you
they hear
say
you.
good
So
I
that
hear
they
you,
man.
know
man.
they go abroad for them. I beg.
You see
So that
good
they go
man, you see,
through Biafra
do you
again.
know do you know why good man? Do you know why good man run away from a space? PM pursued him from because he hosted the space one time. Though he have an issue with our information minister, he have a problem. He doesn't like information minister because he doesn't want to take instruction from him. But the main thing that made him run away from hosting space when PM was here, he was hosting a space. On that space, him, Sunshine, the one called herself Carolina,
Yeah,
Sunshine
Shashan
Baby,
Bobo and the phone girl or something like that.
and the phone girl, and no, not phone girl, Harry, the one they call Harry. There's one lady I don't even hear her name
Yes,
anymore.
Harry, yes, yeah, I remember.
Harry and the other Dorama, they were in that space insulting success because they were there throwing saga, talking rubbish. So they were on that space talking rubbish. Then PM sent, so sometimes when PM will be here, we'll be hosting space, and PM will be on anonymous listening. You don't know. So he was there listening. Please let me finish my story now.
Hey, God.
So, please let me finish my story. So, they were hosting that space, bantering each other there, talking. I think they were talking down against Sister Stella. Yeah, they were saying something about Sister Stella, insulting her. Then PM sent success to tell them to shut that space down.
Wow.
When PM sent success came in and said, Prime Minister said he should shut this space down. And they continued, instead of them to shut it down, the moment this success came in, Carolina left the space. Then Adado Rama was there running her mouth the way she knows how to run her mouth. After that, she left the program. Some people were still in the program, telling her to shut the space down. She refused.
You see?
Then after a while, they were there for like 5 or 10 minutes with the space. After PM sent that message, success left the message and they continued their space. Then I think the night or the next day, PM was on space and now apologized on the space. So PM and now apologized to success for what happened because of that, and banned them from hosting space. Ban Goodman, and that's why he's no longer hosting. But now he's hosting space every day.
Yeah, it's
Because
so
PM is
it's so
not here.
sincere
So,
because of their madam they are around idiots.
So this thing did not even start today. I told you that most of these people are Simon Ekpa haters.
They are the rebels.
Hey!
They are the rebels and idiots.
Yeah, they are the
Good man.
Even
Was
from
thinking that PM will be locked up forever. PM, Goodman was thinking that PM will be locked up forever. The person when they ring that bell, like them to ring the bell, they speak and
Is he fair now?
Sisters, something seriously is happening. Something very serious is happening. And our so-called political elites and leaders do not care. They're not doing anything about it. They feel very unconcerned about it. Our political elites do not care about it. Our people are left rudderless, tossed here and there by the tempests and the winds of the sea. Nobody cares. Every day we hear stories of thousands and thousands of Futajelong Gambari Fulanis being transported by every means of transportation down into our land, down into the John Nation, down into Igbo land, down into Shekuru land, down into Ogoni land, down into Yoruba land, down into Edo, every day, in the most unthinkable fashions, in their thousands. If you go to Biafra today, as I'm talking, all the fishing settlements and the farming villages are occupied and controlled by these fellows. We are job people, we are strong. We came here, nothing is going to happen. A man is only strong when he's with his people, when he has enough number to overcome his enemy. We should not underestimate these people. They have our money with us. They have been receiving tons and tons of our money. Their brother Abacha stole and sharing it amongst themselves. A minister in a federation came to say that sharing the money in the north because there are no poor people in the south. And where are our governors? Where are our locations ministers? Where are our women rights ministers? Where are our women rights lawyers? All of them.
they close their mouth. But this is more sinister. This is more sinister. They are coming here. They are changing the demography. What are they coming for? You remember Osman Danfodio? How they came to Sokoto, to Gobri, to Kano, to Katsina, to Bida. And what happened? They replaced the Abbey rulers. They replaced the original people and took over the realms of power. They are coming. History is going to repeat itself. If we don't act now, they are coming. History is going to repeat itself. If we don't act now, they are not pretending about it. They are coming with war, destruction, and death. They are coming to occupy our land. Why you cannot go to your community? In Obama, how many Obama people are at home? They are leaving their home and they are coming here. Obama is a village. You cannot come to Obama. Those of us who live in Obama, we are backward people. Buguma is a village. Abonima is a village. You don't care. You are not bothered. But when death will come, it will not only come for Dokubasari. When the evil and the tribulation will come, it will not come for only Dokubasari. It will come for all of us. I'm smarter than you. I know that I'm more prepared than you. And when it comes, I will also run faster than you. To be forewarned is to be forehand. It's not grandstanding like Wiki. I caught 14 people grandstanding. This is beyond grandstanding. This is a time for strategy. This is a time for consultation. This is a time for meeting. Our very survival is at stake. We must stand up and defend ourselves, or we will all perish in the hands of these blood-tasty monsters who will give us the Sokoto treatment.
I can't hear anybody. Oh. I need to go down then come on.
So let's change the topic. Did you
Go
hear what
down. I'll
Asari?
bring you up. Go
So
ahead, Ife.
yes, I said let's change the topic. Did you hear what Asari said?
Yes, we heard what he said. We heard what he said.
So let's focus on the people who declare us as enemy. Those who are
Yes.
our people. Let us focus on that. Let's forget about that topic, please.
Yes. Now, based on what you just played, I thought he will not be able to run, but he says he is crying like an angel now. That when he comes, he will run faster than everybody. That place alone made me start laughing. After seeing how fat and how big he is, how will he be able to run? Although he has his way, he has made enough money to leave Biafra land. For those fools who are not understanding what he's saying, even when the guy is biopic too much, but he has said the truth. He knows they are coming, and he knows that he's wiser than them, because when the thing happens, it will not only come for Asari, it will come for all Biafrans. That is why today the men and women need to wake up and support this race. Men need to wake up and leave all this saboteur and know that their lives and their family are at stake, or else you remain in abroad forever. You will become a fugitive everywhere you are, and it will not be good enough for you. We have been fugitive for years, we travel for years. Many of us are out of this country for more than 30 years, 50 years, unable to come back. Those of us who are in the home are preparing to Japan. So some people are preparing to die for the fatherland. But the truth is, Igbo says, if we piece together, it will form. So we need to come and piece together, say it will form. Let us leave these saboteurs who who are mourning war wingers. They must be men like them. Just like Sabo just, Asade Dokubo just said. It's the truth. The guy spoke the truth because very soon himself will jabba. But I'm telling you the truth. In as much as today is concerned, he will not jabba. He will be the person to run because he will run. Because they are the enablers. Say they are in our means. And that is why we will do as many best as we can to remain in our motherland. Yes, they are coming in trillions. That is why in every part of Biafra today, you see them opening markets, opening Amawasa, opening different type of Fulani herdsmen are living.
Oh, easy. Okay, Mary.
Sister,
Yes.
can I just say,
Can I can I
Yeah,
can I can I,
I
can I
will be
speak, please?
very fast. Too.
Mary has been here before all of you. So allow me.
Thank you, sir.
Nkiru, I go, Sister K, I go report to you. No, Allah.
Brother, sorry, I will be very fast. I have a little bit short time.
Possessing
So,
our
thank
boys.
you.
They are, trying to get our
Thank you
girls,
very
those ones who are hungry, who their mother cannot afford.
Okay. Yes, my people. Biafrans, as my brother just played this voice, very important to talk about it. But as if I can call him our brother, because I know he's one of the men, in the creek. So, my people, I don't know if what he was expecting from the Boo Empire of Jihad president.
Fear of revenge.
So, Empire of Jihad president, Nigeria, Tinubu. Maybe they did not settle him. Anytime where the Nigerians who come, Nigerian money finish for their hand, they will come out and start crying. Because saying this is not today. Our leader been telling us that they are coming. All of us, before our PM, pick the mantle and declare our nation for us. 2023 general selection in Nigeria. This man was saying, if it's not okay, they should come and hold him. For me, all this one they are talking is not moving any mountain. Nobody should fall upon. No. Because if Nigeria Empire of Jihad give him what he's looking for, he will change. We know a Fulani is everywhere in our land, and our soldiers is doing the needful. Because him there among the people will bring boys, young children to come and lose their life. Sometimes when these people talk, you will ask yourself, are they real people? Did they get eye because they don't have sense? There is no sense there. So, my people, we have to know, we know already that in the north, upon all the killing, no any empire of jihad of Fulani governor come out and said. And those people doesn't mean anything for them. Look at the Yoruba land. Yoruba land is finished. Don't see them pretending. Don't see any of Yoruba because Fulani have already taken over the Yoruba land. Yes, their own is coming. So for Biafrans, in Biafra land, no way. We are already, that is why we said we want to restore it and we secure our border so that they will not have any that chance. No, we're going to do that now. We funding. Funding give the power to our RPM to push it, to make sure it's show Nigeria and bomber to bomber. Because Biafra nation is not, it will not contain Fulani. No way. Till we secure our land before we know who are we going to accept and who we are not going to accept. Because we want to follow the law and make sure any Fulani cross our territory, we know how to deal with them. Yeah, because this woman where they send as a trap for us is not working. You will see the way Nigeria will be running here and here like frog when water don't dry finish. because our RPM is going to deal with them. And our soldiers, of course, our soldiers is ready. We are the one. We are the one. Biafrans, you must fund it. Because if you just close your eye like this time around, it's not the time to close eye. It's the time to make sure you look front, back, left, right, center. When you stand, don't forget yourself. Even you're going to the market, don't forget yourself. Make sure you look around. If you see someone who is walking crooked way, say something. Don't live your life just like that, because Biafraland, we are in the war. Don't look. You know what they call colleaguer warfare. Of course, we must be soldiers. If you like, make it be 7 years, 8 years, 10 years, 18 years. Make your mind to be soldiers so that make you look around you, so that nobody will, you will just, penetrate your life. Emergency. You have to secure, because it's not something hidden anymore. The other one, what stood government pumping in? Leave about to talk about Nsamfara. Leave to talk about the Kaduna, all the north area. Nobody living there anymore. Aram, France, where is coming to their land to collect their gold and all mineral resources, because the north, they have gold, they have diamond, they have coal. That Nigeria empire of Sudu in the north, that is what French is coming after them. And when they do that, they want to send those Iswap and those Bukaram to get the oil by them sending pipe through underground to our own blessed land. So we must stop them. And you don't need to scared. You don't need to look any woman being face. It doesn't matter about Madam Rap Bukaram. Arabe said, don't do it because it's already failed. It's running 440. For Adaoroma. How did they call that our own dog? Where they eat shit. Anywhere you call. Oh, bingo, bingo, bingo. They just roaming around. Yes, that is what they are. Put rows, all of them from A to Z. All of them, they are bingo. Anywhere they smell shit, you go just call bingo, 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 then go run, come around you to eat this shit. And we will not let people where eat the shit, you will say, we have to forgive them. It's our people. No, don't let them come and stain your heart. They know what they are doing. If you're weak like them, what do you think will happen? So, my people, we must, because our land, we will not need betrayer. It's happy, you must happy that they show themselves. They show you who they are. So that tomorrow, you would not say, oh, I don't know when I was fighting. You see who is killing, you say Biafra should not come tomorrow when our PM. Come and look at the good news. All of them, Kita, they are crying here and here. Even Rabra Bukaram is crying, is running 440. Running where nobody is pursuing him. Spirit is pursuing him, pursuing her. Of course, I know. So my people, we must know our important business now we to secure our land. Now you yourself to be security conscious. No wait for only our soldiers. No wait when it happens, you start shouting, oh, they are coming. No, don't do that. Because other people fighting, they fight with all their strength. And we need money. Don't look for anybody. Don't look, say, oh, this one is doing it, this one is not doing it. No, fighting for yourself, because even at 10 people, they will more sure say, our land is restored and we have peace. And when the time reach. But for now, hey, don't look face. Don't look Nigerian Sioux face name, because empire of jihad is Britain. I'm telling you the truth. The Britain is empire. They don't want to live. They want to continue keeping you enslaved so that you will not know who you are. Britain giving them the strength and sending the Boko Haram empire of jihad from nowhere to come and kill us in our land. United States of Biafra. We will not give up. We will not give them that chance. We will not. That is my own. Please, my people. Fun. And Sister Nkiru, I paid, and yesterday I joined the group. and I will send my
Send it to me.
my receipt.
Send it to me.
My receipt there.
Are you following
Eh?
me? Hey, we're following. You can send it to me or you can send to the group.
Okay. Okay. I will do that.
Send it
So
to
I
me.
have the ones I've been paying, so but I did not join. I always pay when I announce. So and today I will do my needful. So I will send the receipt too.
Okay.
Thank you very, very much.
All right.
Biafran, please make sure you fund Biafra. Today I will give 10 euro for the 5 euro every Friday.
Okay.
So today I will give 10 euro. So we move. Please, my people, we must fund. Madam Rap is running 440. So we move. Thank you. Thank you, our PM. We love you so much. We cannot wait to see you. See you guys then. Bye. Thank you for the opportunity, Sister Nkiru. Let me drop my mic here.
All right. Okay. Okay. Thank you, ma. Can I go ahead now?
May you still hold on. Ranger Fury. Please, my people, today is
Wait, yeah,
fundraising. No, I just want to announce that. Today is fundraising. Please, my people, let us try our best for our men of ground.
Yes, sir.
Please. Everybody must come up with something. Please try your best. Do not expect that because I'm donating £1, you two will do the same. Or I beg of you, please, our people, try your best for our men of ground. The more we try, the result will be getting. I beg. Thank you very much. I said, let me put up that. Thank you.
Yes, sir. Reg, go ahead.
Okay. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you. Once again, I want to thank our mother and every great comrade present. I will briefly speak on the Asari Dokumbo video that was played. So first of all, my greetings to the great Ijaw people, hands on. I greet you all. Ijaw people are freedom lovers. They are people that don't want to be under slavery. And we heard our brother Asari Dokubo speak. When he made that statement, when he made that speech, he was speaking on behalf of the Igbo man. He was speaking on behalf of the Ijaw man. He was speaking on behalf of the Soko and Urobo man. He was speaking on behalf of the Kama, on behalf of the Godo man. He was speaking on behalf of the Igbo man, on behalf of the Gala man, the Ibibio man, Ikwere man. He was speaking on behalf of every Biafran. And he made it categorically clear that they are coming. He never missed his words. He said they are coming. That was then, but today they are here. Those people that are coming are not one of us. They are not like us. They don't look like us. They don't speak like us. They don't eat the same food that we eat. They don't dress the same way that we dress. They don't worship the same God that we worship. They don't think the way we think. These are the people he said that are coming. And what are they coming for? They are coming to kill us, to rape our women, like we see happening today all over the place. They are coming to kill us all and take over our lands and our resources and share with Britain. That is what they are coming for. They are not coming to protect you. And today you can see them. They are coming with their foot soldier, who happen to be the Fulani terrorists, Fulani terrorist headsmen. They are also coming with their uniform men in form of rehabilitated terrorists in the army and in the police. And whenever they come to our land, we all can testify to what they do. They burn down our houses. They burn our people while they are sleeping. They burn down our markets, kill our innocent women and children. This is what they are coming for. You didn't hear that from me. You heard it from our brother, one of our brothers, who later sold out. Asari Dokubo. He was speaking on behalf of all of us, that our parents, our women tied to this rapper. That is whom he was speaking for. But today, quite unfortunately, he has been giving money and he has sold us out. He doesn't care about our security anymore. He does not care about our safety anymore. And today, it's a gang leader of recruiting guys, job boys, Soko boys,
Igbo boys to come and fight against our defense, to come and fight against our protection, to come and fight against the protection of our children and our women. If you are one of those that is being recruited by Asari Dokubo and it's like to come and kill your brothers and your sister, think about what Asari Dokubo said in the just played video. That is the reality that awaits you and I. And we must be wise to know what the enemy, just like Asari Dokubo, every politician, the governors, the chairman, the local government councillor, all of them, the representative senators that are representing Nigeria in Biafra territory, in the entire 40 states of Biafra, they are just like Asari Dokubo. They have collected money that today, even when the enemies, when the terrorists come to kill our people, you won't hear them speak. When the terrorists come to rape our innocent girls, kill our little girls, which is very painful. These stooges, in the name of political class, are the likes of Asari Dokubo, who have collected money to sell us out. You will not hear them speak to condemn the atrocity and the inhuman treatment that is being meted upon our people. Please let us wake up. If you are called by Asari Dokubo, tell him, sir, I can't fight against my people. I can't fight to kill my people. I can't fight to kill Urobo, Isoko, Igodo, Migodo, Ika, Igala, Idoma, Ibo, Ibibio, Ijo, Ishekiri, Igede, Igala, Idoma. I cannot fight to kill these people. Tell Asari Dokubo like that. That is what I just want to contribute. Thank you very much for that video that you played, my brother Ife. And let's also remember that tonight is fundraising. No matter how small what you have is, come to the fundraising. Do your little bit. You cannot even give $1. Give half a dollar. You understand? Register your name in that place. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Rage. Okay, let's not forget we are still celebrating our good news. If we talk about Fulani Gingerweed terrorists, we'll still add our good news. Let's not forget that what we are praying for will soon be answered. Our beloved PM may soon be joining us, because for them to lift this is a lot. It's a lot. Yes, it's an embargo. It has been lifted. So we have gone like 80% now, remaining 20%. So we are honestly waiting for that long-awaited day when our beloved will rejoin us. And he will holler like he used to. Oh my God, I can't wait enough. Okay, Adiara, tell me about it.
Hello, good evening, Sister Kiru.
Yes, I'm
Good
here.
afternoon. Sister Mary, I'm out here.
Ya mami. Nguketo se soga dadi.
Yes, make una speaker. Yes,
I'm out here.
Ya ma.
Yeah,
Mbok
good.
na kamo na kamo.
Mfudi baga.
Destroy su government.
Yeah,
You mean you're happy
Mama.
about the daddy?
Mfudi baga. Sister Helly, good evening. Good evening, everyone. My family. Yeah, the good news is so much, or not, because we know that we are in the mood of celebration. So, yeah, my Sister Mary have already said, Lord, have already said my mind, but I want to say this because I think this record from Asare Dokubo is not something today, it's not something now at all, not even something of last year, you know. But the truth have been said that they are coming for us. In fact, they are not coming again. They are already there. They are there in our land. So they are just there destroying. But we want to tell them that they came so late. They came so late because our Enyendu have already prepared our mind. Our mind was already prepared before they came. So this one that they are selling some of their people to come and destroy our struggle. I think for me, they are so late in all their plan, because definitely this year is going to be the last year that we are going to fight for our freedom. We shall all move back home to celebrate. In fact, Enyendu said that day that is good that the whole world will celebrate. Enyendu said it, that the whole world, it's not only Biafra that will celebrate the day that the whole world will celebrate Biafra. It's not only Biafrans that will celebrate, that the whole world will join us to celebrate, because it's the last miracle on earth. Enyendu said it, that the coming of Biafra is the last miracle, and it's just playing the way our Enyendu say it. It's just playing one by one. Before our Prime Minister, Itiare Kondo,
Yes, so.
the finisher, the Woto master,
Oh,
the
God.
good man. Before the man came and picked the remaining mantle, and he destroyed them. He finished them, and they think they can send shaky head to come and do anything. I'm sorry for them anyway, because our Itiare Kondo is coming out very soon to join us, and the Woto become that 100 Woto, triple 100 Woto that we are going to give them. So please, Biafrans, come out. One naira, €1, sorry, one ejema, $1, €1, €5 is not much. If all of us will come out and give, even though it's €1, it will go in a long way for us. It will help us to go in a long way. Please, our people, come to our fundraising today. Everybody have already seen the truth. The truth is already out. I think, let me say, some people say 2 weeks ago they have not seen the truth. They are still on the face. At least yesterday, everything is clear that your madam is going in the wrong way. It's taking you people to psychiatry. I've already shown your direction. So come back home. Just come back home, or do you want to continue your journey to Seke? Anyway, yeah, you can go there and rest your brain for now, because we are not shakeable. We are not like a wind. We are not wither, because anytime the storm come, we stand strong, because we are the real Biafrans. We are the people that stand for the truth. If you stand for the truth, no matter the wind that come, it will not blow you out. So I want to use the opportunity to tell my AKIBIBIO mass, my Crossivarian, our men. I know you people have the heart. I know you people can do something. You can move mountain. Please come out and join our brothers. Come out in your masses and join, because we are going home. The Europe that you people are preparing to come to, the Europe that you do sell your land, sell everything, you're valuable to come. We are now bringing it. Itiare Kondo, the finisher, Mazi Simon Ekpa, is bringing it to you at your doorstep. The only thing you have to do now is for you to stand as Iroko that you are. See, let me tell you people, these Fulani, they are afraid of us. That is why they cannot come in the morning. That is why they cannot come in the daytime, because they are afraid of us. That is why they always raise their head when people went to bed to relax. Please, in those days, I remember my grandmother used to tell us, say, before the women would relax, why the men will be at the front to say guide us, to watch over their women. We are like a precious stone to our men. We'll be here while you people will go. The men should stop sleeping. They should come out and guide our places. They should come out and guide all our area. Every place, all the whole men should group themselves and make sure that they guide their gold, the land that God has given to us, the land of every man dream. The whole world, they are looking up to our land. That is why they are selling Fulani. That is why the British are supporting the Fulani to come and take what God has given to us. The one they are taking free is not enough for them. They are supporting them. The British, they support them to come and take over our land. Please, our men, wake up. We'll be here. We'll do everything for you people, but wake up and support our struggle. Wake up and fight for your children. Wake up and fight for your generation. Not you. We know that we enjoy the Biafra small before we can go, but our children, they don't have to this shame, this burden, that we can be on the way. We will not focus. Despite everything, we will not focus. We'll be thinking of our people back home. Enough is enough. This is the right time that you people will come out and support everything that we are doing. We are all one. They are about to finish us. All this one, they say Igbo, Hausa, Igbo, Ijaw, Akwa Ibom. They just used is in a political way to divide us. We are all one. Please, let's come out and fight. Let's come out and protect what God has given to us. This is the right time. There is no other time. This is the last year that we are going to fight for our struggle. So please, I will beg you people should come out. In masses, come out. Our women are there. The women used to go, even some of the women used to be at the front to protect anything that they would. I remember this lady, she passed away last year, I think. What is this woman? This thing, you will tell her he said there was one meeting, and that time Enyendu was around. This is a very popular woman, Enyeka. He said the story that time. There was a time, is it 2018, something like that. Enyeka make even in the, I think it was in the zoo, this thing, TV, that he said the way that it was a nurse also, that the women also, they were very supportive. So please, let all of us come together and claim our land. Thank you very much. Please, today is our fundraising. We should not forget about that. $1, €1, 1 ejema, €5, 5 ejema. It will go a long way. Thank you, my family. I hear my mic. Bye.
Thank you very much, Adiara. Okay, Mas, your hands is raised. OZ Ifani, you're here.
And what
Okay.
I wanted to say, yesterday I was coming back from work when our APM, when they were having that broadcast briefing yesterday. So my network kicked me out, but I didn't listen when he made that when he break that great news.
Mm-hmm.
So I didn't understand it, but I didn't go back to listen to the broadcast. But from the comment section, I was hearing good news, great news, great news. So that one alone sweet my stomach. My stomach full. So I didn't even go back to listen to the broadcast. So Nkiro, now as a lawyer, as a legal practitioner, what does that like? He has been lifted all the restriction. Does it mean he can tweet on his X handle?
No, he can't tweet.
Okay.
He can receive calls. If you where you are remanded, yeah, the inmates have this phone. They have a general phone that they use, so he can pick calls there. You can call him there. They will call him to answer. He can make call through that phone.
Okay.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Maybe he can access his mobile, but under monitoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not time for him yet to just use phone. No, it's not your time. He can receive letters and he can send letters.
Just about
Yeah,
long. That
you can
one.
visit him. He can be visited now.
Okay.
So he has access to outside world. That is what it means.
All right.
You can visit him now. Mm-hmm. He can receive visitors now. Any type of visitor. So far you're booked and they check you.
But at the same
That is
time, yeah, that's good news and it's good. So, but at the same time, we'll have to
so
his legal team and the cabinet should watch those that are going to visit him and the kind of calls he will be receiving. Because this woman now, I don't trust her because the problem he is
that's
facing
good.
now,
You're
the
very correct.
the problem he's facing is caused by her. So we have to restrict her some. We have to monitor the kind of calls he receives and the kind of messages.
By now, can you allow me to
Okay,
just
okay,
explain a bit? By now, he is already aware of who his enemies are.
Okay.
Definitely. Yes, of course. So I believe
No, no
he
worries.
has been fully briefed. Yes.
Mm,
So Omagi Fene Meketa.
mm,
The truth is that if there is anybody that submit anything at all, the names of those
mm,
people is already with him. They don't hide it.
mm.
Yes.
Okay.
Um,
That's it's okay. Wait until his
so we have
return.
gone 80%.
Yeah.
For them to leave this out of him, yes, it is looking very, 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 very positive and hopeful.
Mm.
So,
Because when there's a
so it means that that immediate threat, he's no longer a threat to whatever that is suspecting. So let's see how when the 20% will be over.
God is in control. God, Elohim is in charge. My fellow Biafrans, people, this Saturday today should, because of this good news, today's fundraising should be massive. At least now we have a hope. Our Obato Bill will be crying, where is he? Nobody is here. Is here? Even me, yesterday I was crying, where is he? This one now should give us a very big positive energy now to come and do more. Because now we can hear from Obato here. Even though we haven't, but we are communicating with him spiritually, and people can talk to him. So that's what I want to contribute to there. I want to because yesterday I was coming back and I just drive outside out of underground. My network went off. So when I come home, I was hearing good news, good news, good news. I was saying, hey, hallelujah, is it that our PM is out? So, but anyway, thank God. Thank you, Sister Kiru, for the explanation.
Okay. Okay, happy thanks. I ain't win did it. OZ.
I cannot hear anybody again, please.
Okay. Just go down. I'll bring you and request again. My sister Helen.
Thank you once again, my sister Kiruka and the host and co-host. I just want to remind everybody, even those who are supporting her, I just want to remind them that this is no longer your hatred for me or hatred for Nkere. Remember what is coming for us. Remember what is coming. As for me, if it is just like we just want to have our nation, we are due to have our nation, we are big enough to have our nation, if that is the only thing that is taking us this far, I would have, because of the saboteur among us, I would have quit. But seeing what is coming for us, the Islamization is real. The terrorists from Sahel, from the Arab world, the black Arabs that have come to take over your land, it is real. And they are not coming to share it with you. That is just the fact. They are going to lower you beneath the earth for them to have it fully. So thinking of those ones will make me continue to push, because I don't want to live in a land whereby I will be wearing clothes that I don't know, bedsheet and all that thing, that I will be running mad in heat. I can't do it. And I don't want to live in a land where I don't have freedom of speech. I don't want that. These people, even the countries that are practicing their religion, they are running away from that same their religion. They are running away from that same their Sharia law. They are running away. When you see them running away from their countries and going to other people's country to go and dominate and want to enforce the same thing that chased them away from their land, they want to enforce it on the people, the indigenous of the land they run to. Do you think it is normal? This is what they want to turn the world into. And Nigeria is number one that they want to use to threaten the rest of Africa and small African countries around us. Nigeria is number one. If they are able to capture Nigeria, they will use the resources that belong to us, to me and you, because the so-called resources we are talking about Nigeria belongs to the Biafrans. So they will use that same resources in killing you and launching to the Western world. That is their plan. If Sharia law is very good, is so good enough for them, why are the Northerners that have this Sharia law, why are they suffering? Why are they suffering? These are the people that they don't like anything innovation. They don't want anything that will better your life. They don't want it. Is that what you want your generation to suffer in years to come? Or do you think the foreign land that you are living today, these people, they are beginning to see that we are opening our eyes. And time is coming that they will chase us away, even when you have their so-called nationality. They will chase you back to where you are coming from. So how are you going to go there and live with your beautiful children that you brought up in this land in a way of God? They will go there and be Islamized. Is that what you want? So the hatred, don't think your hatred for Ogenkere, because of Ogenkere, you must donate to Islamic Bank. It is not for me. It is not for Ogenkere. It is for your own future. Because any money you are donating today to that bank does not go to our men of ground. And if NGOZI is also telling you that she have men that she is funding, it is a black lie. Black lie. She is not funding any men. She is just spending money. She wants to recruit, and she knows that even when she recruits, those people cannot stand the men of ground. This is the work the Nigerian government have given to her to distract whatsoever prime minister have put in place. Just to strangle the financial aspects of our men. So they will go weak. And you that is supporting him, putting your money in Islamic Bank for charity's sake. She told you, she explained it, that this is for charity. The account, the New Dimension account, is for charity. No one is lying against her here. Nobody is lying against. We all had it from her own mouth. I like this woman for one thing. We explain everything to you. So it is left for you to sell your conscience. And you are really selling your conscience for this because of hatred. How long will the Fulani really use you to hate yourselves? If we are in unity, if all Biafrans are in unity, tomorrow, even today, we can get our freedom. But what is delaying our freedom is this hatred among ourselves, dishonesty and everything, propaganda, and accepting foreigners to come and divide you. This is what is disturbing our freedom, holding our freedom, and nothing more. So you are in a way holding your own self down to the Nigerian government that you don't want freedom. This is what you are supporting. So please, my people, NGOZI is not forcing you to donate to her Islamic bank. She's not forcing you. You own the money. You know the website that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been using did not change it. Prime Minister took from there. Prime Minister did not change it. All of a sudden, this woman has come to change everything, collapse everything that Prime Minister has put in place. Is it not a chore for you that every members of the cabinet and everybody that the Prime Minister has set in place, this woman, after collapsing, none of them are in support of this woman? None of these people, the liaison officers and everybody, none of them are in support of this woman. Can't you see that this woman, she's on her own? And she started employing, hiring and firing people that she knows she cannot control. So my people, don't be deceived. Do not let your hatred for somebody consume you. It is time that you should take the stand. You have heard this now. Prime Minister very soon will be back. At least, even if you are supporting NGOZI with your talk, support what Prime Minister have done for us with your own money. NGOZI is not going to see you doing that. NGOZI is not going to, even if you did not show your receipt to NGOZI, NGOZI is not going to force you. So you have no excuse to give to our prime minister. When prime minister come that, this is the reason why I did not donate. You have no excuse because the woman, she plainly explained everything to everybody. So it is left for you. If it is rice, because charity, they are going to be buying rice, gari or beans, after which they have shared the money to Arab world, wherever the war is ongoing and all that to the north. The little that they can afford to give to your people is bag of rice and gari. Is that what our men on ground will use in fighting? Is that what they will use in fighting? Any bullet today, any granite today, you know how much it costs. And once it is used, it can never come back again. So please do not, because of hatred, bring yourself down. Islamize yourself, because this is you Islamizing yourself. That is just the fact. Do not think you are doing somebody. You are doing our APM. You are not doing him. You are doing yourself. Those that are so stupid
Helen.
that are saying, okay, let Sharia law come. Sharia law will not systemize everything. The governors, they will. How many governors in the north have their hands and legs be chopped off? The same people that explain to you that once it is Sharia law does not condemn the politicians. No, he does not condemn them. If you have been Islamite, you don't have the voice to question the politician because they believe it is God that ordained them there. So my people, know what is coming for you, because this is the reason why I'm still in this struggle. If not, left alone that we are due to become a nation, I will have quit, because too much of Sabo coming from our own people, I will have quit. But because of the fear of what is coming, I am still struggling to make sure we have this nation. So please go and make your donation tonight. Even if you don't submit the receipt to anybody, put in that money for our men on ground to be able to defend your family back at home and to defend our land, to defend our boundaries,
Helen,
to protect our people. Please. Thank you very much. I yield my
do
mind.
you know that when you send money to that New Dimension account,
Is
you will
anyone
receive
there?
an automatic. Are you hearing me? I'm talking.
Oh
I'm
my
I'm
goodness.
talking
Do
to you,
not say you
Helen.
did not hear me talking. No.
Drop.
No, we heard you,
We heard
Okay.
you.
Helen. We heard everything you said.
Okay.
Nkiruka is talking. Drop. Let me bring you up so you can hear. You can hear her.
Okay. Helen, request again. Okay.
I understand. You didn't hear me talking?
We heard everything.
Okay, okay. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
You know that when you send money to that account, you will get an automatic email from this criminal woman. Thank you for your gift. So the account has already been set up. That is as a yes. Now it's, when you're dashing somebody something.
Yes, it's like you are
Hey,
supporting her.
But she made it clear now.
Yeah, of course, this is why I am talking. This woman did not hide
hey.
anything from them. So there
Oh
is
my
no
God.
point I'm going to blame this woman for that. She explained everything, what the bank is all about. So how am I going to blame her for this? It is your decision. I am not going to blame her.
Okay.
She have no blame. Oh, she has no blame. I'm waiting for those of them that will come out tomorrow and start saying she did not do this one, she did not do that one. Did she tell you? Did she tell them she's going to do anything? Because tomorrow they'll start saying she's not fighting, she's not doing anything. This later, don't worry, the time will come where they'll start complaining. And now that she has made it known to them, and she was even honest, because actually that account is for charity. That's just the truth of it. And that is the purpose of the account. That's why you receive such messages after you've made deposits. Thanking you.
And that is why,
The thing is
sorry,
that the thing there is the whole thing has been exposed. You see, I love what's happened, what is happening. It has now shows us those that are really into this freedom fighting for real. Because after all her exposition, she explained everything about the account. She's a bona fide member of this People's Club of Nigeria, and people are still following her. It shows that those people are following. They are not. They were never for Biafra in the first place. So nobody, if they come and say she deceived them, I would say your that person is a stupid because she didn't deceive anybody. She made everything open. That alone should have told you that this person is not here for freedom. So those ones, because I remember one time Ugochukwu BLT, when they have a meeting of IOU loan, he was concerned. He was concerned about his property he's building somewhere in Nigeria, and they told him, no, it's okay. So they are more after their property they own in Nigeria, and they're just more concerned about the things. Maybe I told us that Anambra election will be start this September. I mean, I think this year, November. So they'll start campaigning for the election. So they're all preparing for it. So that's why, because somebody that really want the freedom, after hearing all those things, you just live there. They are not there for the freedom.
But seriously, I don't know why people expect much from NGOZI. There's no way she can be in all those Nigeria organizations, still attend their meeting, active, still participate in whatever they are doing, still contributes in whatever they are doing, and you say she's fighting for your freedom. All those Nigeria organizations that she's belong, both People's Club and the W waiting and all that, and many other ones that we don't know, that is more of political organizations and stuff. So she's there, still very, very much active on those organizations that you know that it belongs to Nigeria. And you know that they have a lot to do with politics and stuff and all that, election, whatever, whatsoever, because she have some kind of interest in those things. And she still attends their meeting and very much active. So,
And you
I don't
expect
know
her
how
to work against them? I don't understand.
that's why I don't understand. And people still think she's there for them. Like it marvels me, really.
Okay, imagine the people that Prime Minister have fired, have suspended. They are the ones that she's not putting in the front of her freedom fight.
She's building her allies. She's building her allies. She's building allies.
This man and the rest of them that they don't even like Prime Minister.
She's building allies now to fight Prime Minister now. She's preparing how she's going to fight.
Apart from that, because all of them that are following her still believe there's all of them, because she have connection. You know, our people, once you have a connection, they're all running after her because she have connection. They have political ambition, one way or the other. That's why they're following her.
These are rebels. These are the people that were rebelling against our Prime Minister for stopping election in Nigeria. These are the people. But yes, even if you go to their platform today, click on it, you will see that it's of recent that they are posting NGOZI nonsense that she's dishing out. The rest are APC and Obi.
Did you know? Do you remember before Prime Minister went in for questioning, when the IPOB brought out something like a flyer, IPOB political wing, and the people accused them that now accept to be a political whatever wing. They denied it, and PM said it is true because the person that is sponsoring them is Abaribe. So they're all working together, both IPOB and NGOZI. That's why they're all supporting. All of them, they want to join, they want to use IPOB as a political wing to get into politics. And because of they know NGOZI has friends of all these Fulanis and Igbo politicians, they're all keyed in. That is what is playing out. Believe me.
So my people, nobody should say they don't know what they are doing. No, this is just self-condemnation and self-destruction. You are condemning yourself for the sake of hatred that you have for a particular person. You are going to be destroyed because of a hatred that you have for a particular person. You are believing the lies that this woman is dishing out against those innocent men. These are the men that have worked with Prime Minister for many years now. They have worked with him. Prime Minister have never come out one day to accuse them of big criminality and all those stuff that they are lying against them. Prime Minister have never. And for the fact that you are calling them to come and give account that you know that you are not even the financial minister. You are not even the finance minister. Your office ends with Prime Minister. You are not part of the cabinet member. You just brought confusion. And if you call a meeting and they went there, you bully them, you don't allow them to talk, you mute them, and every other thing, you threaten them. By the time they have to come out to shout that this is what you are about to do, you are saying, you are condemning them that why must they come out? Why must they bring the matter out to the social media? Where else do you expect these people to talk when she did not allow them to voice out and question her? Where else? Our people, I don't know. Why would sentiments just take you this way and want to destroy you without no questioning? How can this woman just tell you now that, okay, the bank account is safe, and you just believe a mere pronunciation of word that the bank account, how safe it is for you to pay your money into an Islamic account? Eh?
They are not here for freedom. They are not there. Remember, Ifa cousin is with her, and some of them doesn't like Prime Minister because Prime Minister was calling for no election, and that is where the hatred begins. And they know this year again, if there's something like that, they will still calling for no election for this Anambra election coming up. That's where the hatred begins. All of them, they are looking for one word or the other to run into politics. Believe me, they know what they are doing.
Of course, now the
They
recruitment
know what
she's
they are
doing
doing.
is for Soludo.
Yeah.
Soludo, because the election is coming. So she is working hand in hand with the politicians on ground. Ngozi will be the last person to see that Nigeria is collapsed as a country. Ngozi is the last person to see that.
Right, my sister.
She herself is running. She herself. Don't be surprised if you see her campaign picture running for one post or the other in the Anambra election coming up. Don't be surprised if you see that. So she's working her way. Yeah. Don't be surprised. That's why she wants to destroy
just
everything.
our prime minister will be free totally before
If
then.
to say she succeed to bring down Biafra, they go give her president. Go become the next president of Nigeria. I'm telling you, or vice president.
There's one.
Imagine Yorubaland has been taken over.
Soludo is using her. Soludo is using her to do what she's doing.
Killings are ongoing right now in Yorubaland, but they are not reporting it. Nobody is reporting it. Everything is silent for the hatred for Biafrans not to go. They silence everything. The killings that is going on in the north, everything is be silent. Musa no longer cry. Eh? People are being killed every day in the north by this terrorist group, various terrorist groups. And who are these terrorist groups? They are all Fulanis, the Arab Fulanis. Eh? Why are people not seeing all this? Eh?
This is the problem of our people. They see all these things and they know. Just like what our Elias said, our lobbyist Elias said, if all Biafrans will come together, fight this fight 1 year, just with one mind, we'll get the freedom.
1
These are
year
the
is
people
even
that don't.
too long, my sister. Just 3 months or 6 months, we will get it.
Yeah, this is
We
the
will
people that
get it.
doesn't want
We
to.
are the
These are
one
the
holding
people.
ourselves.
Yeah,
We
these
are
are
the
the people
one
that don't.
holding
These are,
ourselves.
these are the people that doesn't want us to get freedom because they are doing everything humanly possible to stop us.
Because of
my,
our
in my,
Imagine.
selfish
in my
reasons.
in my opinion, all Biafrans are together. Those ones that are not with us are Nigerians. Those that don't want Biafra, those that don't want Biafra are the ones that are
I'm
not
talking
with us.
about
I
money
bet
now.
we must face the fact, my brother. Which one is all Biafrans are together? And the ones following her, are they Northerners or they are Oduduwas? How are we together?
We're not together.
Eh?
Those are Nigerians. Those are Igbo Nigerians. Igbo
This
Nigeria,
is what we are saying.
Nigeria.
But they are
Rage,
Biafrans. Are they not
did you
Biafrans?
see? You say we are together.
Eh?
You say we are together? We are not together. Look at
We
the
are not.
IOU. Look at the IOU loan fly. Our this person our information minister put there. Did you see the way they market bag?
Hey.
Our fundraising today. Did you see the way they mark them bag? They say fraud, fraud. Even
It is only Nigerians. It is only Nigerians that will do that. No read Biafra with Biafra
I
it's not
bet
only
you they are
will do that.
Biafrans in
This is what I'm
case
telling
you've
did
not
you
been
No,
bad
no, they are not. They are Nigerians.
No. I disagree with you. Forget that thing. Please,
Clara Jeans market bag. She
okay.
might say
What
she
are
put
this?
a fraud. She put
What are this Afonjana? Why are they
she
thinking? You
she
think that
put
it's everybody that is say, you think that it's everybody that say we are fighting Biafra? And if really they fight Biafra, some are here for their career, like all these
she
remises who go to
she
4-7.
target
They are here to
yeah
make
she
money.
target
These are Nigerians who are just
she
pretending to be
target
Biafra.
she target the fraud alert run everybody should run every day.
Paradise
An old
Afonjana, una no
glorifying
yera.
herself.
Una
Fraud
never hear
alert,
when she
run
talk
no.
Una
Is
never
that not
hear when she
shameful?
talk she's married to Afonja. Una never hear when she talk she's married to Afonja. Person that is married to Afonja, have people for Afonja. What makes you think that the person with her heart fight for Biafra? One of these,
Hello, my sister Helen. Can I say something?
Go ahead.
Yeah. I want to say something. I repeat it again. Mark today's date. For you to see the criminality or the evil of this woman, if our PM, maybe through writing or through make any official statement, because she knows she's gonna be against her. Do you know that this woman will fight our PM? This is just coming to my mind. Do you know
It's
that?
looking like that.
This
I believe it's 100%. She will.
yeah.
We
Thank you.
know
People
she
are
nothing. We
For you
know
to
we
see
know
She's
what
she's
already
not
today,
a fight.
preparing for war. She's already
yeah,
preparing. She's already preparing
just one
herself. That's why
a
she's
question.
reinstating every people that PM resolved.
Yeah,
She's already
exactly.
preparing for that. She's already preparing for what is to come. She's
Yeah.
preparing. She's there to destroy. I don't know how you people keep talking as if she's there for good. She's there
Yes.
to destroy. She's there to destroy. So she's going to equip herself and be ready to attack. People don't
Yes.
see what is coming.
And the worst part of it is that right from the onset, you see, this thing that is just like prologuing. See, Biafrans, right from that very day, after the convention, we came back. The thing that made her to come out and make that first broadcast on us, after lying, that thing irritates. You know what? One thing that irritates me so much. Look, it's not as if maybe you don't lie, but there's a kind of lie you will lie. It's somehow so heartbreaking. I took my time. I was listening on that space when she said that the account is not going to be changed. Nothing is going to be changed. But 2 days later, few hours later, she came up
Not
with
even
something
up to
different.
2 days.
That
Just
was
in some hours.
when I concluded in everything, because this one, I did not hear it from anybody. Nobody tell me. No, this one is from her mouth. Because our prime minister that I know, my leader man, I know, he said that only the truth. He said we shall stand by. He said only the truth we are going to use to destroy the zoo. Then you want to expect me to be listening to a criminal like this? That you have not even started anything. You came out publicly lying to me. This woman was very, very lucky. She was very, very lucky that I was not aware of all these things. I said it was 2 things that would have happened in Finland. I am telling you people. I'm not joking. In short, thank God that our prime minister is coming out very soon. Because I believe that we are going to go back to Finland again. But enjoy.
1 million.
My
You
brother,
see,
I greet you.
nobody, and bless you all, my brother. You see, nobody needs to be told that this woman has planned to attack PM.
You will not need to be told now. If she is gathering all the people that PM has sacked, this is preparation for battle.
Yes.
You know, this is preparation for battle. But remember that she cannot do more than DOS. You know, so they can't go anywhere. Once the pronouncement is made, that will be the end.
Let me tell you, you see, when we are saying all these things, it looks as if maybe we just want this issue to be long. You know, it's good for us to start hitting it point by point. This woman publicly, openly, knowing that our prime minister was called, that he was inciting or whatsoever. This woman publicly, with her activities and with her comments and everything that she was doing, was against my prime minister in the sense of, trying to indict him. For her to come out publicly to present only that account, palliative account that is used for charity, to fund liberation of a country is a crime. And if we Biafra people did not did not fight against it and stand our ground, by now it would have been used against our prime minister. I am telling you that every activity that this woman is doing is to indict our prime minister for him not to be released. We are the only people that are speaking, fighting, and they are watching. That is the reason why you see very soon our prime minister will join us shortly. And all those criminals that are crying, I want to hear from my prime minister. Don't mind those mad people. They are Nigerian agents. Because what if you hear anything now, today, for example, those criminals, what can you do with it? No, ask me. If anything come out now and say, like this one that they have just said, what are you going to do with it? So you know what? We just love the way it's going. All I'm praying is that as we remain focused, as we remain standing on the path of the truth, let our prime minister join us soon. And I believe also that our leader, Mazen Amdekano, will join us soon. You see this woman, the kind of, the God that will punish you and your generation, it shall never be well with you, because the blood of innocent children, the Biafran children, and those that are dying, and those that are still dying, will judge you whatever. You have not run any mad. Very soon, you will run mad on the streets. I hit my mic.
She said she has evidence to protect herself. Oh. I don't know what that one is. And
yes, the evidence
course,
that she
now,
has to protect
that's
herself,
what
my
she
sister,
said.
let me tell you, the
has
evidence that she has to protect herself is that she has come out publicly telling all these criminals that this is what she's doing. She's a member of full-fledged member of a People's Club of Nigeria, yet they are still clapping for him. Look, the only difference now is that we have already separated the chaff from the bean. But those that are following her will be the one that we want to rise up. That is why she's saying that. She's not saying it because of me, not saying it because of you. But those that will rise against her is those people that she's deceiving, or are in the same gang with her, because she told them that this is a palliative account. She told full-fledged Nigerian People's Club of Nigeria, I am a full-fledged member. That's what she told them. So yes, they are still clapping for it. So at the end of the day, if anything comes, they have every evidence to defend herself. Are you going to should stay her lane as we continue what we are doing? Since she have already identified herself as a full-fledged Fulani Janjaweed, let her remain a Fulani Janjaweed with those people that she's deceiving. That is what I'm going to say on that. She have evidence. Evidence for what? Mad woman. Every time that you come out on public, you talk nonsense from the both side of your mouth. You are not even ashamed. Don't you even go back and go and listen to your previous recordings. No, you won't do that, because there's nothing left again in your head.
wow.
No, my brother, somebody like you, you with Ife, Kiru, Stella, Nana, there are a lot of wise people here, and the issue is this. Let me say something. You see this Remigius? At a time, I find a Remigius number when he was running out, when I seen that from DOS, that he was exposing them, running from here and there. I was opportune to call him, and he spoke to me like maybe 15 minutes. Then my concluded in my mind, I wanted maybe to send him some money, maybe for him to be able to be. But now I want to say, assuming, because he was telling me that the bank where I will send that money, I said, send me the account number where I will send it. He said, it's not possible that if I want to do it now, if I send it, then he can be able to. There's one that made my mind. When I was speaking to him on phone, I called him on WhatsApp. Then assuming that I send my money to this guy, that is, I must have been the most stupid person. Now, I'm telling you because I've seen the way he's crying and the other, even before this saga that is happening. Why am I saying this? You see, everything we are doing in life has a repercussion, whether you like it or not. You see what he's saying? I am a seer. I am this. I am that. I am this. But you will see now that the shame of what he has done, because he knows it, he can never have that confidence to come out. Instead, for him to apologize or for him to say, like Kenena TV said this morning, that if they find out he's touching them now, that it's true that whatever, he's putting it that way, that he will apologize. All of us are wisdom people. We understand what that means by for him putting that post this morning on his handle, that they will apologize. You understand? But somebody like Dremijus can never do such a thing. And before I leave the mic, Nkiru, I want to say something. We now see the difference between the Western world.
That monkey should go to hell with apology.
Yeah. Nkiruka, we now see the difference between the Western world. And, Awonyendu was held incommunicado in Nigeria for how long? You know how long it took for him to say something inside the court. But now, from what you explained to us as a legal person, Nkiruka, is even though our PM will not tweet, but somebody can call him on phone. And you know what it means? If you call somebody on phone, whatever he wants to tell you, he will tell you on phone. That is pure. It doesn't matter whether the person do it or you see it. But these are in that zoo called Nigeria. Up till now,
it's not a private phone, no, not mobile phone. It's a public phone that all inmates use. They use it turn by turn.
You see, you see where I'm coming now, because everything is like in the open. But look at even our leader now in DSS dungeon cannot receive call.
No, you're not
Am
lying.
I lying? It's not possible. So you see, the difference is clear. So don't worry. We are let me tell you, something happened in the Kototo when our general commander, they were going after this zoo, dance. They were dancing with their music. Then later, our men came to that Kototo. They were there for some hours. They were moving. If you see the heavy what they carry on, the people were standing all over, watching the group as they were moving, monitoring what is happening. I was asking myself, these people that were dancing before, where are they? You see, these people, you don't understand. They don't know what is coming. Kiruka, they don't know what is coming. I'm telling you. You're gonna say John said it. Because everything now is coming to an end, whether you like it or not. So thank you. That is what I wanted to say.
The
Thank you
power
so
to
much.
activate anything. All this one we are saying, we don't know. The power to activate that thing that is coming is this phone. Oh God. You see, look at my acting prime minister. That's why I like him. Look at my prime minister. That's why I love him. Look at my leader, Mazinam. That is why Mazinam Dekano will insult you to have sense. Our prime minister will tell you and he will do it. Even if he come out, if he doesn't want 2 times, everybody know. My acting prime minister, that one, he have already told us that he don't like talking too much. He believes in action. And he always come out and tell us that fund, and we want activation. My brothers and sisters, if we want activation of taking over 1 or 2 states, the Biafra Liberation Army and the Biafra Defense Forces, under the command of our Prime Minister Mazi Samonek Banjoko, under the command of Biafra. Look, let me tell you, my brothers, one state, this one we are saying 6 months, 1 year, 3 months. Oga, these men, they vex. We need money. How can we come out on the street? You will be using this thing. These people, you know that thing when you catch these people, as in you need to, even if you use one, you need to finish that person very, 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 very well. You know, that kind of thing. So we need to activate this thing, bringing out that funds that you know that you want to bring out next year. Bring it today. Okay, people are dying. Bring it today. Let us go and do this thing once and for all. Men are good to go. We have over more than 100,000 men And we also have reserve. They don't have the equipment. It's not enough for them. That is why you see these men are capable of delegitimizing. That is chasing these zoo terrorists away from our land. Whether with anything they come with, because they have their strategy, they have their own way. If we keep quiet now and be doing this thing today, this one we come, we donate one agema. Tomorrow, this one we come, donate 5 agema. It's good, but are we consistent in it? Sometimes if we come, you just want to do show. You say you donate 1,000. Maybe before we see you again next month. Please let us be consistent and focus on this one. If our Prime Minister come out here again today now, he will start begging us again to start donating money. This is the point. Today, how many of us now on this airspace will be on the fundraising? How many of us now that are standing here now talking, if at all, if not, will be on the fundraising today, at least to give one agenda? Now we want activation, we want this, we want that. Is it by mouth? I will yield my mic for now. Thank you very much. So we have to understand. I'm sorry, my people. Sometimes we have different tune of talking. The major point is that we need funding. We need money. If we can have this money today, tomorrow, I am telling you, what are we waiting for? If the logistics are there, what are we waiting for? What is Obi's Barrack that our Prime Minister is talking about? What is this still doing in Biafraland? What are those terrorists, like all these criminals, even those governors' houses? What are those buildings? Even if you did not get the governors, the building, we raise it down. It will be on record. Just like the way we bring down every institution of the zoo in our territory. Isn't that what our Prime Minister said? Or has it called back for them to come back to resume work? The courts that were closed in Biafraland, are they functioning now? There are so many things that we really need to checkmate, Biafrans. This woman and their so-called Janjaweed can never be a distraction to us. We need to remain focused and continue to do the needful. The needful is funding this Biafra Liberation Army, giving them every necessary support that they need, so that we will continue to see the woto that the zoo deserve. Because these people don't know what is coming. Because if they think that they have seen it or they have not seen anything, they haven't seen anything. Under the acting Prime Minister of the Chukanyogo, they will see fire. Biafra, support on the air now. Let us activate this thing. If just at least for 1 week, so just come out and support this today on. Let us do what we can. Let us do something and hear the updates before the weeks runs out. Let us do something and hear update before the weeks runs out. And when on your committee, have we forgot? We have CCTV camera, central camera that is observing all their criminal activities. Anytime we want, we can get them down. It is our land. But when the necessary logistics are not there, sometimes the men go back, they re-strategize, they recalculate, sometimes there's delay. And this is the reason why you see it seems like the zoo are not taking us serious. We need to give them more woto. Even in the absence of our Prime Minister, we need to deal with the zoo the way they deserve. Because in the somebody like me, not before mouth, can we go to Fonye Fulani? Moga Hogeru, Mweto Fonye Fulani, Meju 1 year we Meta him, happy as Yala, Moga House of that. Johnny, I got 1 day. Why are you not giant? Oh God, here now. How many of us now have supported this space even to this morning now, even with one agenda? All is going to the Biafra Liberation Army. It's not going to me. It's not going to anybody. This is what we should be talking. If we come here, we talk. Make sure that the back channel you have dropped at least one agenda for coffee. We are more than 100 here. It is $100. It is 100 agenda. It's something. Thank you very much, Sister Kiruka. Let me just hold it on here.
Away.
That is the reason why you see on convention day some people wear suit finish. Instead of them to wear shoe, they wear canvas. Canvas. The thing shocked me. I called the look. I said, show. And let me ask her, can you feel it? I said, canvas. Even me myself, Me, I be thief. Am I a criminal? Why go wear shambles for inside soup for Europe when I dig? I they speak many English. I try to do this.
My mind, they tell me that Christopher, you they talk about.
I brought four pairs of suits with the shirt, different shirt and ties, and 3 pairs of shoes. I change it every day until only one did not do before I left. Mad people everywhere.
My brother also, please let us encourage the way I see the receipt. $5, 10, 20 coming in. We are more than 100 is coming. This is platform moving like Ife. This is Ife. Sometimes we need to encourage ourselves. Even the thing to keep on people. So you people that are on social media or this thing, keep on lamenting on it. People are coming in. It's like this gradually. Before you know it, every week we're gonna have like 1,000. We're gonna have like 2,000. People are coming in. If open on that is whatever that maybe we work in the beginning is always very hard. So I can see the receipt and the people sending is coming in. So my brother also, you also that you go encourage the people also, because I see not even $5, $10, $20. Yes, Giro, I don't know if you understand what I'm
Sorry,
saying.
for like my own
Yes.
side, I've already made on the comment on the group that I can only be doing it. I'll pay for the whole 4 weeks once a month.
Okay.
So and it's gonna
Yeah.
be by next week Friday. That's the time they collect my own, because I want to work at the
Yeah.
moment due to stroke when I did. I just you can see me say the way I tell you, not gonna say this one I nurse before or critical nurse in UK here. So that's why I put that month. So bound on next week Friday like this bound the whole 4 weeks you don't cover. Thank you very much. So
You don't. My brother, that's what I say. I encourage you people. Is whatever is nobody push you to do. You are doing it out of the Biafran spirit in you. We encourage all of you. We thank all of you. So whatever, so far as you know it that this week we not or next week or whatever you program, please, it's very important. So on Kiru, everybody here, we gonna encourage people. And in Kiru, always our own group. We say 50 people. Always speak on needs. Always speak on $50 by 50. You know what it means? Every week is a big amount of money. You understand? That is what we need. You are always there, my sister. Talk about it. Tell people about it. Every day, before dropping mic, say something on it. The platform is moving. I want it to be moving at least. Thank God for my sister, 334, Messi. You understand? Every time she has posted her own receipt, even you Giruka. So let us go. Whatever we are saying is how to raise money. So, but we have to encourage people. So I thank you, my dear friends. Thank you so much for the spirit that is there for you to be able to reach and fully. I sometimes $1 when you are in the zoo, you don't understand what it means. If you check one ejema or as you pay, you see, is that money is so. I encourage you people that are there because it's not easy. So I eat my mic.
Remember what I told you many years ago? They will kill us. We will kill them. In the end, Biafra will come. Everything I tell you comes to pass. They will, they are gentle. They will come. They are foolish. By nature, they are very hopeless. They will come. This time around, we will turn Biafra land into a burial ground for terrorists. They will understand how serious we are. We have raised it. It's no longer coming down until freedom is declared. They understand that very well. They understand that very well. There is need for us to remain focused. Don't allow yourselves to become distracted. That was what happened to us during the war. Had we fought that war up until August or September of 1970, we would have won. That would have been victory. Nixon would have stepped in. That would have been victory. And we are not going to stop. Everybody listening, everybody watching, everybody remotely interested in justice and peace must understand this. Our destination is freedom, and that very place we're heading to is Biafra. And nobody, no soul on this earth can stop us. Instead of Biafra not to come, we all perish. I want our adversaries, our enemies to understand this very, very clearly. We are not going to retreat, not one iota, not 1 inch, because Biafra must come. Because the hatred has continued to this very day. As I'm speaking and addressing all of you right now, they are still arresting, extrajudicially murdering people in our land, people who are alien to our culture, our way of life, our tradition. They are in our land directing their people to slaughter, to kill without mercy. Unfortunately, those we regard as political leaders have connived with these people to ensure the decimation of their own population. That is the type of nonsense we can no longer condone. As you all coming back in. We need people who are hardcore Biafrans. I mean hardcore. I don't mean just a Biafran in our body, t-shirt in our body. Okay. I mean hardcore. People who were born Biafrans. And can you see how interesting things have become? These days are beginning to come out. I mean genuine hardcore. Those that will never go back regardless of what is in front of them. Those that will serve their country without any conditions. Today we have tried to demonstrate that we
trendybeats.com.
Fight the Biafra government. They will say, oh, their hope now is that they are fighting. And they are hoping that there is a fight in the Biafra government. That is to tell you that, like we said, there are costs. There are costs. And they can never rise again. Biafra government in exile is a government that nobody born of a woman marching on this planet, using your foot to walk on the ground, will ever destroy. Biafra has been restored in 2023. We have a government, we have a structure of the government of Biafra, we have every department that made Biafra government a legitimate government. The people of Biafra are loyal to the government, both in the exile and in the homeland. We have governors, state administrators in all the 40 states of Biafra. We have the deputy governors, which is called administrators. We have the secretary of state of each state in Biafra land. We have the chairmen and managers of county and the district. If you do not understand that with this structure we have now, one day you will sleep in Nigeria and wake up in Biafra. It means that you are an idiot. I told you that by the time I finish with Nigeria, you will sleep in Nigeria one day and wake up in Biafra. The next phase is to set up the police of Biafra. The reason why we have not set up the police is because it is going to the state police. Every state will have their police. Every state will be independent. It is going to be local police, and there is no interference from the central government of Biafra. The military is a joint military. It's one military that will protect the territorial integrity of Biafra. When one state is attacked, it means that you have attacked all of us. So my people, for those who are asking when are you going to declare Biafra, we have already declared Biafra. We are only waiting for us to conclude the last phase of the Biafra government, and one day you will sleep and wake up in Biafra. Like I said, then we must capture every cranny of the Biafra territory.
Right. Stanley.
I sure Stanley's not close to his phone.
Okay.
Let's on something.
You sure what's up?
the Biafra Republic Government Director. And after you have voted for the open gate for the Biafra freedom, which is 100% vote, this charter has become a law, and the Biafra Helsinki Declaration.
You must bow for the charter.
Yes, sir. I'm coming. 1 minute, 1 moment. One moment, please.
The recorded video should off, please. Who is playing something from the background? Okay. You should understand that it is to do what? Destroy the government. Because you have not seen any day that Musa will bring security meeting that they are having to put it in the media, in their cabinet. You have not seen Tinubu brought their private meeting that they are having in their cabinet to put it in the media. You have not seen the American government bring private meeting of their cabinet council and put it in the media, no matter anything that happens. So when you see all these kinds of actions, you should understand that this person is in for evil, is in to destroy. Because if your aim is not in to destroy, you will not behave like a psychiatric person. It is only abnormal people that do this kind of thing. And these are people that shouldn't be in a government. Yes. Because if you cannot handle classified information, if you cannot keep information that should not be in the public, no matter anything, even if they put gun on your head, hey, then you don't even need to be privileged to such information. So this group that you will see here that she flagged on the Twitter is a group of men and women that have been making donations to support the Biafra Defense Forces since 2021. And NGOZI just joined this government yesterday. But what she tried to do first is to go and destroy every group of persons that have been putting their heads together to stand with the Prime Minister since 2021 to contribute money and see that the Biafra Defense Forces stand their ground. I want all of you to open your eyes and to listen and see what's going on. Now, we are going to the Biafra Defense Forces that she said they are now not representing Biafra government. And wait, I think in this side now is where she said she is fighting a Biafra that has to do with inequality. So
and it is the task of nobody will demean you. Nobody will demean you. You all saw our attorney who declared, who confirmed our redeclaration. She's a young lady like some of you, and she knows what is playing out. She stood in Finland and declared that this generation, the next generation, can never, ever be undermined by any individual who believes because he is a man, he can undermine the woman in Biafraland. That will never happen. We will chase them so far.
Let me tell this
Mad woman.
This useless woman talking now. Do you know that this attorney she's talking about, myself and one other brother, I don't know, I have his card there. Myself and one other brother, we are the one that came to meet this attorney that does not know anything. Because this useless woman declared a cabinet, she dissolved cabinet in the convention. And she did not announce transition to a new government. No transition. So what it means is that if we did not come to meet this shameless woman, to tell her that, look, you have dissolved cabinet. And if this convention ends like that, that means we don't have any Biafra again.
It's true now.
So you have to go back there and tell them that you are preparing for a transition.
just to save the face. So it is myself and one other brother that went to meet the Jane of a lady. We now told the Jane, do you know that this woman has dissolved cabinet? And that means I don't have any government. Tomorrow now, the zoo will come and say there's nothing like Biafra government, it is over. So she has to go back to that stage and tell them that there is an announcement that we have announced that we are going to be having a transitional government. So this shameless woman that doesn't have brain, who has now relocated.
Please, to analyze this thing that our Vam just said, though. When this mad woman dissolved that thing, it means that that is legally when she announced. It means that there's nothing like Biafra government again. If you come the dissolve government, hey God, hey, Nekwande Garu school, the doctor aputawa.
A shameless government to a psychiatric hospital. She now came and announced that she is moving for a transitional government. If Vam and that other brother did not go and tell Jane, even Jane did not know. Shameless.
Minister Jare, let me still address something here. You have actually brought us something. And when she was talking, she said that somebody think that woman cannot be the one. This is not about feminism.
It's not about woman.
This is not about feminism. No. This is not about woman lead. If this is the idea that you people have brought into this Biafran government, that means you have failed. You don't bring feminism and then come and start it is a woman that people are downplaying woman. No. What is Ada here? Is Ada here? Ada Betty here not a woman? Our Egbeje Jogu that I put a photo on the screen before when she was standing in the head office of Baltimore on the inauguration day. Was she not a woman? Was she not the defense minister before? The Jane that you are talking about, is Jane not a woman? The former attorney of the Biafran government, was she not still a woman, Attorney Jane? In the Biafran government of today, the seats that we have, over 70-something cabinet members, 70%, no, not 70. How did I say 70? No, 80% were women. 80% were women. So women already had the inclusiveness in all ramifications of this government. And somebody is here talking to you is about woman. Now, let me address the issue of the transitional government that she is talking about. Now, I'm going to use America to explain something so that everybody will get this madness off the head and understand everything in the right sense. Because this nonsense has become too much, and this has brainwashed many people's brain. Now, American government just finished the election of presidency, right? Donald Trump won. No be so? Okay. Have you seen America dissolve the cabinet of Joe Biden? America has not dissolved the cabinet of Joe Biden. Joe Biden's cabinet still do what? It's still standing. But what happens? A new government that is working now as a transitional government has been set in place, which is what? Which is Donald Trump. Donald Trump government now is the what? Is the transitional government. So you don't need to dissolve an active government before you go and set up a transitional. No. You stand on the existing government, then you set up basis for a transitional government, which is what America has done. American government now set up election process. The election process is what? The transitional process. The election process for a new president to be elected is the transitional process. And the existing government that is conducting this election is Joe Biden's government. If American government wanted to act like moronic as NGOZI did, they would have dissolved Joe Biden's presidency. and his cabinet. Then they now say, we are now going to transit into Donald Trump, which they have not even done election. They have not even done campaign. They have not even done the final election to know whether Donald Trump has won. So the process should be like this. Existing government is in place. That existing government is using their power to set in a transitional process for election, resolutions, and acts that will now bring in the new government. Now, a new government that is to come and assume power has been elected. And they are now in transitional process. And that new government now of transitional process is still standing, pending when this existing government will now transit power into their hands. So that means the transitional group is already waiting to collect the power and to start working. Are you getting the point now? So until the day that the old government of Joe Biden now do what? On the power of the existing power of the Joe Biden government will now do what? Coronate Donald Trump as a transitional government. They will now put them into office. As they put them into office, that is when Donald Trump's government, which is a transitional government, has become full in office. And then it is that new office now that is in charge that now have the power to automatically dissolve Joe Biden's government. Because from that very day that Joe Biden's government is swearing in Donald Trump's government, the transitional process is complete. At that point, Donald Trump's government now is going to automatically, according to the way that has been stipulated in the law, will now automatically dissolve Joe Biden's government because there is a government in transition and it is now fully implemented and it is taking place immediately. And I want to ask all of you, the mad woman that stood up in the convention, while convention was still ongoing, with all the delegates that came from America and all over the world, she stood up and said, I hereby dissolve this government. The way it is done in the psychiatric hospital. Check Biafran people. That don't suffer.
It's also good to let our people understand that in every same government, that people are not behaving like a psychiatric patient. If you dissolve a government of which you are one of them or a member of that cabinet, you will also leave.
Exactly. Charity. You came up. Oh my God. It's so funny. Charity. Yeah. Unmute yourself. You don't work out.
This Biafra Defense Forces headquarters account, you can see that it was unveiled in when? October 2023. And this is when Biafra Defense Forces was unveiled in Helsinki 2023 by all Biafrans that attended the convention in Finland, Helsinki. And on the mandate of the Biafran people, Prime Minister unveiled this Biafra Defense Forces headquarters for the Biafran people in defense of Biafra from terrorist invaders.
Yes, sir.
Now, today, NGOZI is doing fundraising with you people. And you people are making donations and giving to NGOZI. While NGOZI has already done what? Told you people that these Biafra Defense Forces that Prime Minister unveiled on the mandate of the Biafran people in where? Helsinki 2023, October, that these Biafra Defense Forces does not represent and is not approved by our own government of Biafra, which means she has her own government. So the army, the Biafra Defense Forces that Prime Minister unveiled on the mandate of Biafran people does not support our own government, does not represent our own new government. So meaning that she has already condemned the Biafra Defense Forces, that she has nothing to do with them. But you know what baffles some of you? You don't ask her, how come you are coming to deceive us every day, do fundraising, and then you come out and say, the Biafra Defense Forces are doing this. The Biafra Defense Forces are doing that. The Biafra Defense Forces are doing that. But this is on the 17th of December that she wrote this memo condemning the Biafra Defense Forces, that they are not loyal to her. So it's all about loyalty now. It's all about submitting and bowing down to Madam, you must bow. It's not about Biafra again. So all of you Biafran people, this is where NGOZI condemned the Biafra Defense Forces. So we want you to go and look at it and then think. Let me leave the mic to my ministers. I have three friends. Let's show Biafran people something. I have three friends.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. I wanted to play something. The thing is not coming out. Helen, I wanted to put something on.
Are we under attack?
No. No.
Because I was not hearing anybody.
I wanted to play something important, but it's not coming up.
Sister Nkiruka, are you using one gadget? This very gadget you are using to play it. If you are using it, to not come out unless you have another gadget.
It's my the other phone.
plant it and water it and nurse it and let it germinate and bear a very wonderful fruit. That is the kind of people Mazin Nandekano was looking for. Mazin Nandekano was looking for people who can follow him without the storm. Mazin Nandekano was looking for people who can be able to follow him and jump all the mountains that are supposed to be jumped and unturn all the stones that have not been turned and stand their ground and consistently not looking back, not even considering what will be their benefit.
Sorry, that's not what I'm looking for. You dropped back to listener section.
About social media coming out every day. I listened to one of our brother on space today talking about being vocal, coming out every minute, every now and then to talk to Biafrans. Biafrans are not kids. Biafrans, we still have the smart ones, the common sense people. That's why some of you are here. Our leader, Mazin Namdekan, he broadcast for more than how many years? We all know that. Not 1, not 2, not 3, not 4, not 5, not 8. At the time, he said he's tired of broadcasting. It's time for what? Action. Our Prime Minister do the exposition over 1, 2, 3 years. He spent hours every day. There's this saying that goes, a word is enough for the wise one. We know what is right. We know what is going on. Our brother that spoke this morning is right, but that don't mean I have to be in social media every minute, every hour. We have the media team. They are doing their job. Biafrans know them. And you are that anchor the space here, part of the media team. And you guys are doing what is right as well. Don't expect me to be in social media all the time. I believe in action. I believe in doing things the same way what happened 2 days ago in Washington, D.C. We didn't make it public until you saw the picture. We are cooking what we are cooking for the zoo country, Nigeria. It might not be the same style, the same way our prime minister be doing it. We don't have to show them every move we make. Our result will speak louder, like atomic bomb. What is cooking, and it will be served at the appropriate time. Please, fellow Biafrans, we need everyone's cooperation in making sure we get the funds we need until we get the support that we are waiting for. But as far as the Biafran people, they be doing the best they can. I just urge everyone to do more. Because the time we are now is more important than ever before. The breakaway Jezebel group, she's fighting, trying whatever she can to make sure our funding, what we've been doing for the past years, stop. The breakaway group be trying the best they can to penetrate our defense, destabilize them, discredit them, to tell the Biafran people that what we actually have is, she still referred them to ESN. She said that weeks ago, that those will be taking care of our ESN. So she automatically saying that when our prime minister is here, those will be taking care of his ESN. The woman is so fake that I don't know why some don't see it. During our convention, she said Biafrans have money. We don't need money. We don't need anyone money. If we do have money, what is she raising fund for? And I believe her handlers, those that are sponsoring her, paying her, she have money she working with. But that money is not from the Biafran people. The fundraising might just be a show to deceive us. Whenever she open her mouth, she make the worst mistake of her life. During her fundraising yesterday, she stated it clearly that the Nigerian government have paid our lobbyists. It don't matter how many millions, billions they pay the lobbyists, that she will come up and match whatever the Nigerian government have paid, that she or they have it double of that. The question is that where is she getting this double money from? Whenever someone is laying accusation on anyone, whatever that person is accusing one for, is exactly what that person is doing. They keep pointing finger. Mazioge have paid everybody. Mazioge have done this. That is exactly what they are doing. When our Prime Minister was here with us 2 months ago, we all remember our refugees. All he do is blogging. We remember Obi-Wan and Co, Linda TV, the Progress Analyst or whatever was that name again. All these bloggers have turned to the NGOZI media outlet. What changed? How come? We are not going to move no matter what happens. We have positive vibe, positive energy with Washington, D.C. Moses gave his surrogate to Joshua and tell Joshua, look over my people, let me go somewhere and get information from God.
This one is from the enemy camp.
How many days? The people did not believe in Joshua. Said, look at this small boy. Who is he? Nobody believed in Joshua. But it's Moses that gave it to them. Listen to him. They didn't believe in him. Everybody hated Joshua because he's a young boy. He has a vision. He knows what he's doing. So, till Joshua, Moses come back,
with the struggles of your kith and kin back home, I send to you all fraternal greetings.
Okay, Stanley, are you playing something?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, you can play, but you can play, Shanti. I thought you paused.
This is exactly the situation we are now. And the first, he said, they don't know where the solution. They don't know where to follow. I'm not forcing you. You have led your mind. You have said what you want to say. I didn't say, brother, I didn't say I don't know where to fall. I said, you asked me which way out. As we are knocking the... Yeah, so what is it in it? It is. We are following Moses and Joshua.
Moses and Joshua.
Like we are following Dr. NGOZI Rabeze and PM and MNK. At the end of the day, we will know whether we are doing the right thing or the wrong thing. Like as you said, there's no cause for alarm. You have led your mind. We had your mind. We know how you feel and where you belong, or where you want to stand on. Sir William, can you hear me? I can hear you. Were you able to hear Nigeria? Can person go down? Can you bring him down? I will bring him down now. Then please continue. Now I think a lot of hand is on top. Let me pause for a while. I think I can see Mazi Gochuku and Co. I'll come back again. Yes, the angels are here. Mazi Gochuku, you are here. You are one of the angels. Please, if you are close to your mic. Thank you. Thank you, my brother. I salute you all. I salute our leader, Mazi Namdekano, and I salute our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Ekwenjok. And I salute our Deputy Prime Minister, which is Ngozi Arobeze, and the Biafrans in general, especially the Biafran forces. I salute you all. On the fourth, I greet you. But my dear brother, you made mention of someone came to us about Robert and the person shut down
they shot the person down and removed him. The first, you're my brother. All of us was in this liberation. You suddenly disappeared like you didn't eye. As if you were not fighting for your ancestral land. I think you are fighting for somebody. How the mighty fall, and you have the eyes to come here, to come and give advice. You abandon your brothers in the middle of ocean and disappeared because somebody was suspended. Here you are, the grown-up man. You want to come and advise when there is chaos. When somebody like Inkere, a non-entity, put trouble after we spent all our time, energy in Finland, bring joy in the face of our people, old and young. What did they do? They jump out like a buffoon from bush to give a press brief that was not anywhere discussed for Biafrans. Just two dumb-ass people. Bring tears and sorrow in the eyes of many who travel far and wide, home and abroad, villages, with all their hope shattered. They needed to bring, they want us to go back. When you ask them, they say that why would they declare Biafra in 29 instead of second? And PM repeatedly said, it's possible maybe declare earlier. And nobody asked questions. Grown-up men who claim that their voice sounds great could not do research. Why? That's our sister take that action. You didn't ask why. Those that been finance ministers at Biafrans, some of them work in -29 to net money in this cause of the Biafran people. They asked them to come and give updates. They ignore PM. You walk away from PM. Today, somebody came to ask about PM and you have to go to say, why did they chase the person away? When you people walk away from him, what do you expect him to do? You expect him, now he's not around. You want to look for him. In which way are you looking for him? PM is fine. He's going to be out. You don't need any information. If you need information, PM is your brother.
We are not here to put any pressure. We are not here to show anybody yes, we are the category category. So that's possible for
in which way? I don't need that prime minister. So let us do the right thing. That's authority given to Gozo President. So we come to argue with it. She said that we should, and you know, what is object for bank? Your own brother, our own brother, refuse to give us
FSMO, full-scale marching order to go to your own ancestral land to go and build and kill your own people, and you are happy to do that. I have a lot of friends. There are some people that were doing my Batman when I was a quarter guard sergeant, an Osun State man. Today he's a brigadier general. He was my boy, my quarter guard boy, a rifleman in my quarter guard section.
Is it that there is nobody to talk in this place again when they play all these monkeys, all this monkey voice? What do they learn from here now? No topic again.
Rage.
You there's no topic. More shut down space. What are we learning from?
I want to play something that so that I will get my speakers up here.
On the occasion of your rally to demonstrate your solidarity with the struggles of your kith and kin back home, I send to you all fraternal greetings. As one who has been entrusted with the onerous responsibilities of guiding our young republic through these difficult times, I must confess that it is always a source of deep pleasure and encouragement to me to receive assurances of the support of the people and their continuing determination to persevere until complete victory is achieved.
Stanley.
It is, therefore, with feelings of unbounded...
Kid, did you call me?
Okay, Henry came up.
Okay, all right. You muted. Somebody muted. I don't know who muted.
It's not me.
Before they start, listen to this first.
If we want to teach the Biafra story in schools, I tell you, one of the reasons they stopped teaching history was that they couldn't tell our story.
And now they can't tell the Biafran story. And we cannot tell the story of the coups properly. Now, it's so many secrets that he cannot divulge, cannot write history. It is wrong to talk about ignoring the Biafran story, but the injustices and the oppression that led to Biafra are still very much present and with us. You can't escape Biafra. And in fact, the reason we do need to continuously exhume the ghost of Biafra is that the ethnic principles on the basis of which we had to go to war are all pervasive in the Nigerian society. And our leaders do not appear to know what to do about them. They start from the wrong premises. Some want to eliminate ethnic groups. It is not possible to eliminate ethnic groups. That old statement by Amadou Bello in reply to Zik. Zik said, let's forget our differences. Amadou Bello said, no, let's understand them. When you do understand them, you will discover that it is possible for those who are supposedly radically opposed to themselves today, it is possible for them to sit at the same table and discuss virtually every problem.
Yeah, thank you. David. Okay, Dixon. Dixon, go ahead. Dixon, on mute. Network is out. David.
Can I play something?
Dr. Kwenso. Is that Dr. Kwenso?
Yes, it's Ekwensu.
Okay, doctor.
There, well, how are you? On our bolachi.
Yes.
So it's like, you know, they sleep. I beg, go make you try rest too.
No problem.
Rage and Fury, your blood too they hot. Please take Rage and Fury down so that when I'm talking, he will not be talking. Because
Okay,
blood too they hot.
let me drop him.
I don't know. I wanted to play the reason why you. I don't know if it's because I don't know if it's necessary to play that, but it is just the reason why you see these people. They are the way they are, and the kind of men and women that Onion just said that these are the people that are needed for this journey. Men with no selfish interest. So when you see the likes of Christopher the Chinch acting the way he's acting is because of he's protecting his self-interest. So, but like I say, we are going to continue gradually. The truth is going to keep unfolding. It's going to keep unfolding. It's going to keep unfolding. A lot of them who are falling off, some of them will come back. Some of them will not have the face to come back. They will just say, you know what, let me just stay away from everything and just. But one thing I want to tell them, even though you decide not to come back and you just stay away from everything, please keep donating because you are still a Biafra. Keep donating. We are in a very critical moment. Today is going to be our fundraising. Please, everybody should endeavor to be there. Come out. We got a wonderful and encouraging news yesterday from the acting prime minister. Our PM can start communicating with us. We have fought so hard to ensure that all the structures and everything he kept before they called him for questioning are in place. We have fought so hard to ensure that we are the one that control the narrative. Because of the found out that they could not control the narrative because of our media sophistication, they now decided to plant somebody to try and divide us. But it was meant to happen. It was meant to happen. Because imagine that all these likes of Christopher they change. All these people parading themselves. The reason why I keep mentioning Christopher because it's just the perfect example of the kind of people that Mazinam the kind of say should not be anywhere close to this struggle. This is somebody I spoke to. He told me that, oh, he's gonna stay neutral. He's not gonna get involved in anything. All of a sudden, he's on the other camp. And now that they are making their so-called European rep, he now intensifies his attack. Every day he's attacking tech guy, attacking our people,
Why?
posting videos. Biafrans, even though we fight ourselves, it's not enough reason to be posting your fellow Biafran picture for no reason. A lot of them, I have their picture. I met them in the convention, but I will never do that. I will never stood so low. That's not to do that. That's not because that is taking it too far. But Christopher has been doing all these things. That means they don't care whether they put you in danger or not. They just want to go ahead and continue to do the damage that they are doing. You can see the Israeli, even when you look at their parliament, they all disagree. They fight, you understand? But at the end of the day, when it comes to their national security, they all unite for one goal. So the fact that we fight doesn't mean that we are not Biafran. The only thing is that because of this thing that you have done, because of how you're falling off the cliff, then you don't hold the legitimacy to come and speak for Biafra anymore because you had that honor and privilege, but you threw it away. But that doesn't make you that you're not a Biafran. Because at the end of the day, we're all going to meet in Biafra land. And according to what you did, you're gonna be placed in your own category. So I want to call on my Biafrans here. Please, please, please. I think it's high time you start ignoring those people and their attack. You see, there's a reason why the APM say it's not all about coming to social media to talk. I believe in action. These people sitting down in their house, in their homes, at the comfort of their zone, typing rubbish on social media or saying things with their mouth, it doesn't take anything away from you. It's not gonna affect you. Understand? The only time it affects is when they start taking actions. Then you know that something is coming for you. But so long as they cannot reach you, it's high time we ignore them and move ahead. Except if it is something that will put the life of our people in danger or something that is detrimental, then we'll come out and debunk it. The most awaited news that we all have been hoping for, the positive news that we all have been hoping for, was just broken to us by the APM yesterday. So there's no need paying attention to those people. We just got to move on. We got to move on and get what we need to get done. You can see when Honorable Success came on our space yesterday, he said something. He said that this APM, he's a very, very, very dangerous man. He doesn't talk, but what he's going to do is in his heart. And from my encounter with him, I will tell you it's exactly the same way. He told you that updates are going to be coming. And the updates came last night from our PM. He told us that more updates will be coming. And I definitely know that more updates is going to be coming. Nobody knew when he was going to Washington, D.C. All of a sudden, we saw him in Washington, D.C. That's why I tell you, we don't need to pay attention to things like all those back on all those political, all those things holds no worry. Because before you can get into that Capitol Hill or even come close to those senators, Yes, sir. Thorough background check are done. You must have reached a certain standard and requirement. And it is even good that the man who is standing in the gap of our PM is the man who is actually going there to visit and talk about Biafra to these US representatives. So we have everything in place. But this thing needed to happen because if these people that are parading themselves as Biafra freedom fighters go into Biafra with us, we are going to have to face another civil war within ourselves. It happened. Even America, it happened. After the declaration of their independence, there's this fourth brutal civil war to get to where they are today. But because of the mercy and love of Chukwu Okike upon us, he wants us to go into Biafra with the cleanest of all cleanest and those who will be at the arms of affair. So this needed to happen. Today, you see all the people that are falling and you are shocked. I was listening to the Deputy Information Minister and he was shocked about the guy that you play here, the one that says his mother is a Biafra, his father is a Ghanaian. Up to today, he's still shocked that people that come, speak baby grammar, speak eloquently, speak with so much experience, speak with how much they hate the zoo, today are the ones doing the things that will favor the zoo. So it was good that things like this happen so that we will go into Biafra with less problem. So please, let's forge ahead. Everything is still in place. The responsibility now lies in our hands. Our men are ready. You have over 100,000 men and women ready to defend Biafra land. This is the highest number of army, if I'm not mistaken, but I start to be corrected. This is the highest number of army that any government in exile has ever boasted of. Our delegates that went to Finland for the declaration, even for the self-referendum convention, our delegate is the largest ever boasted by any government in exile. This government in exile is one of a kind that the world has never seen before. This government in exile is the first government in exile to open liaison office all over the world. This government in exile is the first government in exile to conduct a referendum with over 50 million of our people voting in favor of that referendum. This government in exile is the first government in exile to ever conduct an electronic voting, even though they are not restored in homeland. This government in exile is the government in exile to be the first to ever have a national identity card that is sophisticated in security features, authentic, very, very, very difficult to even duplicate or forge or manipulate. This government in exile is the first government in exile in the whole of human existence to boost of the database while they are not even restored in homeland. We are not even restored in homeland, and we have achieved so many milestones that a lot of, if not 90 to 95% of African so-called artificial countries have not achieved. So if you are thinking Biafra is going to come easy, then you should think twice. The journey is almost coming to an end. But now it's left for us to determine how soon do we want it to come to an end. Do we want it to come to an end in 1 year? Do we want it to come to an end in 2 years, 3 years? It all boils down to how you fund the government. This government is the first government in exile with very, 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 very limited resources. With people all over the world who are so rich, billionaires, millionaires, but yet refuse to fund their government. And despite all that challenges and all that difficult tasks, we continue to achieve massive milestones.
Ekwensu.
Huh? Should I round up?
Ekwensu. Our honorable is here.
Oh, okay. Let me round up. Okay. So, I've listed a lot of milestones and achievements this government in exile has achieved. There's no other government in exile in the whole world that has ever done this. And you have somebody, and who made this possible? One man with the mandate of the people, Prime Minister Ekpa Simon Njoku. And you have a woman from nowhere coming to try to destroy everything. But I must say congratulations to those people on the path of truth for standing their ground and standing their foot and saying, no, we'll continue to defend. So finally, I just want to call on everybody, please, let's do the needful. Let's fund our government, fund our men on ground so that we can restore Biafra. Your funding will bring out the PM faster. Your funding will bring out our leader Onindo faster. So please, please, please explore all the different avenues of raising funds for the government. It's out there. If you don't know, come on space, you ask the people hosting the space, they will direct you. So please, today's fundraising. Let us flood in there and do the needful. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Honorable, welcome. We welcome you to our space. If you can unmute your mic, please. We have Honorable Sonia Akbarawa amongst us.
Honorable Information Minister, do you need a COS? Let us make Nkiru a COS for you.
I will,
I beg, make we ask Ngiru